What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good to see you guys. Sorry for the delay. Cameras didn't want to wake up, but we got it. We beat them into submission, chat. Thanks for being here. The teams have begun the pairing process roughly. We're going to have Denmark versus India, Pakistan on this morning. I'm really excited about this. I think it's going to be an awesome round. The guys are playing, singing happy birthday. A couple guys had their birthday today on the Denmark team. Hope you guys had a good evening. Yeah, I'm excited about today. It's going to be a good time. Alright, let's see. Oh shit, sorry, I missed some memberships. Thank you so much, Wolf. Appreciate that, brother. Any big upsets yesterday? There weren't any big upsets, no. There may be some today. We'll see. The 1s versus 2s are going to be this afternoon, and we're going to have Scotland versus Spain on for that one. Should be an absolute banger. What's up? What's up, Peach? Actually, I finally got to sleep almost all through the night last night, so. Yeah, no, if you include your jersey name in the special instructions in your order, it should be fine. Yeah, you shouldn't need to do anything else. Working 4 Dota streams while watching this. Thanks for tuning in, man. Cerulean Dave, thanks so much for the 20 pounds, man. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for sharing it with me, man. Glad to have you. Hoping for a nice, cool day. Ha ha ha. This is India, Pakistan's first year at WTC. Yep, very exciting. It's one of the reasons we want to have them on stream this round. Adam and I always try to put the spotlight on one of the first-time teams here, just to, show appreciation for them coming out and hype it up a little bit. They actually did much better than expected into Belgium yesterday in round 1. Belgium, of course, a tier 1 team and often one of the stronger ones here at the entire tournament. So India-Pakistan coming out strong. I mean, they didn't win, but still, at WTC, there are lots of different varying levels of success, and that's one of the things that's amazing about this tournament. You don't have to win the whole tournament to be successful, right? It's all relative, and there's lots of different levels of success that all the different teams can strive for, and that's one of the things that's fucking amazing about it, right? So India and Pakistan really put up a good fight against Belgium. And we're hoping that they do a good job here as well. Denmark did end up in a draw yesterday in their first round match. I don't remember who it was against, but... Oh, one of the only teams are in Chaos Knights. That's cool. That's cool. It is cool that they're on a team together, Josh. I agree. That's kind of a little hopeful thing out there in the world as fucked up as it is these days. Oh, against Greece. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Colonel. Yeah, all the top teams, all the contenders this year kind of put the shellacking to their opponents around 1. That's not surprising at all. Right? It's very much expected. China did end up beating Iceland yesterday, which was also kind of a big upset. So I guess that's kind of the biggest upset from yesterday, I would say. What's up, Jonathan? What determines when a team moves up in tier level? So it's based on their placement in the previous year's WTC. So it's kind of a little bit like, and again, I don't really know this very well because I'm an American, but it's similar to like Premier League soccer. So where you finish in your rankings can move you up or down. You can get relegated down to a lower tier or move up to a higher tier. Last year, Scotland and Canada both moved up to tier 1. Did we check the Windows updates this morning? All of the laptops were trying to force a Windows update this morning, so fuck you, Windows. Sam Pope did get crushed, yep. Brackets can be found on BCP Richard. There's a link in the description. Who decides which players on our nation's team? So that's different for every country. Most countries have a pretty well-defined process for it. A nation cannot have multiple teams, no. There's only one team per nation allowed. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Is this a pierogi? Yes. Nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I got a plushy pierogi, chat. Fucking A, let's go. Yeah, Shane, I would like to see. We want to get Canada on stream, I think, like almost 100%. Just to kind of depend on what the pairings look like. Danish Votan player on, yeah. That would be sick. It would be fun, Paul. I agree. Or at least regions, right? Like I think you could pretty easily start a regional championship in the U.S. You know, Northeast, Southeast, Texas. has to be its own. West Coast, you know. That's really cool, Otter. Thank you for helping them prepare for the event, man. I'm sure they appreciate it, and I do too. It's always nice to see the community out there helping new teams get onboarded to this whole crazy WTC thing. It's a lot to take on from scratch, so. Yeah, the Epic Llama, I think that's one of the ones we got our eyes on. Adam did say he typically doesn't like to put that onus on the team captain because they have so many other responsibilities, especially on a team that's I think India Pakistan only has a single coach with them here. So the captain might need to do a little bit more of that strategic heavy lifting for him. Good to see you, Shadow Legion. Thanks for being here, man. Is this Darude Sandstorm now? It's better. It's Vans in Japan. Desert Brawl. Germans won yesterday. Yep. All the Tier 1 teams won their rounds. Nothing too exciting or, unexpected about that. Morning, Sibelius. Ben is doing fetch quests. He's not going to be doing them until a little bit later on, though. He's got some responsibilities he's helping to set up the Team USA stream and stuff. That's what got him his plane ticket to come out, because I'm not paying for that shit, unfortunately. Any chance we get China on tomorrow, Lilthara? There's a chance. It's not really high, though. We're probably going to be focusing mostly on the Tier 1 teams after this group stage. There's just going to be so many amazing matchups that are like actually contenders. Because if you guys don't know, the way WTC works is the first game out of the group stage is going to be the top 2 teams. So in other words, there's no like layups here. As soon as you get out of the group stage, you're fighting against the toughest matchup that you have available to you every single round. So the pairings are going to be fucking insane right from the jump after the group stage. So we're probably not going to have very much time to fuck around with teams that aren't in the running, if that makes sense, right? Team USA has a stream where they're just kind of doing live score updates, yeah. I think this is still the stream. What's up, Zed? Be good to see you, man. Is this just stuck on my head and loop forever? Yeah. Yeah, it's very much similar to the World Cup. Yeah, WTC fashioned a lot of their stuff on how the World Cup works. So, I agree, Sibelius. It's fucking cool. It's really, really cool. I agree. Could a team opt for lower scoring wins in order to dodge top opponents in theory? I mean, you might be able to dump off, but the thing is, you're going to run into them eventually anyway, just a matter of when. Like, if you're planning on winning the tournament, you're going to run into those teams, so you might as well just try as hard as you can. And the truth is, at WTC, you don't want to get caught with your pants down and end up in a draw if you're trying to win the whole thing by fucking around with low scoring, you know what I mean? That stuff can sneak up on you, so. Yeah, there are like 10 other streams, guys, so if there's a team that you're interested in watching this round, you can definitely probably find it on another stream, I would imagine. What's up, Steven? Good morning. No, cool movie. This is just music I found in the YouTube audio library, royalty-free stuff. It's funny because I hear this song every once in a while on some other YouTubers' videos, and it fucking makes my brain hurt because I'm so used to only hearing it on my stream. So Behemoth, pretty much the French team is only ever going to be on the French Wargames stream unless we take them away from them for a round. So they'll be on that stream every single round unless we take it for a round. This is India Pakistan's very first time at WTC. Yeah, it's awesome, man. Very, very, very cool to see these countries coming out to WTC for the first time. Really makes you get that sense of global community of Warhammer players all over the place. It's pretty cool, man. Pretty awesome. Oh yeah, sure, Fred. That's a great idea. Explain the pairing process. So there is a whole PhD level science to this pairing stuff, and that's one of the reasons why top players love teams so much. Is because once you've kind of solved the meta of how to play 40K, the meta of how to do pairings at teams is like an unsolvable puzzle that they just fucking love, like iterating on and thinking about. And so at a very high level, there's 8 players on each team. And what you're trying to do is figure out who's playing who in a bunch of 1v1 games, right? So it's not like a team tournament where there's 2v2 or 8v8 or anything like that. It's just regular 1v1 Warhammer. And what you do is your team puts out a defender, and then the other team is going to suggest or put out 2 lists to attack your defender, okay? So, and this is all done face down. So both sides put out a defender face down, and then the opposite side puts out 2 attackers for that list after they see what the defender is, okay? Following so far. So the defender then gets to pick which of those 2 lists that they actually play the game against. So this is the core thing that makes Team 40K list building completely different than singles, because you don't have to build a list that's good into every single army in the game. You can build a list that is good into a specific subset of the armies and really good into those, and tailor your list to do well into those matchups, right? So the earlier on in the pairings, your list is if you're a defender, if you're early on in the pairings, you have to be able to pretty much play against any army in the game because your opponents can put any list up against that. The later you get into pairings, the more and more your team can kind of filter down what lists your later armies are going to be able to face off against. So your later pairings can be some really specialized lists that are really good into 20% of armies or less. Because you can use the whole pairing process to get rid of all your bad matchups. And the whole goal for both teams is to force their opponent to give them a favorable matchup, right? You're trying to get to the point where you're getting a good match for your lists by taking away all the good options from your opponent. Also, the defenders this year now at the 11th edition, if you were the defender, you get to pick which of the 3 ABC terrain layouts that you play on as well. So really nice defender's advantage in a lot of ways. Yeah, 100%, Frode. Everyone's list is public to everyone here at the tournament. So you know exactly what's in your opponent's list before you decide which pairings you're going to try to get. Yeah, 100%. The pairing process is a whole game unto itself, and it's really fun and exciting to watch. We can't stream it though because if you know the order that a team is doing their pairings, it gives you a lot of information about which lists they think are good against other lists and stuff. And the teams are not allowed to scout the pairings of other teams in person. So we wouldn't want to give a team a big disadvantage by showing their pairings on stream, where some other team could scout that and gain information if they played them later in the tournament, right? So unfortunately, as exciting as it is to do the pairings, and it is really cool, we do the pairings a lot on my stream in US tournaments because people don't give a shit as much there. But here at WTC, we don't get to do the pairings because, we're here as guests and as observers, and we don't want to put teams at a disadvantage for playing on stream for us. First defender is very coveted information, yeah. We will be able to show you the pairings for the very last round, though. So for the finals. That's kind of an awesome privilege we get to bring to you guys. So it's good stuff. Yeah, just waiting. Team's still doing pairings here. We got Typhus and Adam chilling there at the table. Hopefully we'll get the pairing information for you guys soon. Yeah, and in the finals, at that point, the information is, it doesn't matter anymore, right? So last year we had Ben Jurek and Typhus giving us, play-by-play during the pairings, which was, I don't know, in my opinion, one of the best moments in Team 40K coverage. To get two guys that are just, hip deep in this stuff and experts in that, giving us their insights moment by moment was pretty awesome. So hopefully we'll be able to do that again for you guys this year. That's the plan, anyway. No, it's a WTC specific thing. None of the pairings for any other rounds are being streamed anywhere. It would just be unfair to the teams. The players have to set up the train, but most teams have coaches that help them with that. So you can have, you can have an unlimited amount of support staff for your team, but there's like a limit of X amount of guys who are allowed inside what they call the box, which is the play area. There's a limit on how many non-playing coaches you can have inside that area. I don't know exactly what it is. It's like 3 or 4, something like that. And those guys typically will help set up the train, get everything ready for the players, make sure they're hydrated, bring them water, all that kind of stuff. Adam's at the pairings table. He's watching the pairings right now to give us his insights when he gets back over here. That man Fred wants to know who has the best support staff this year. Did France bring their chef? I think they did. They usually do. They did make a ruling this year where, so in the past, every All right, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. I forgot that I need to reset this computer every night before I leave. Apologies. Give me a second, guys. All right, guys, we are going to actually have Emperor's Children versus Deathwatch is going to be our feature game. And, of course, we'll be covering the round as a whole. Apologies, it's taking a little bit longer to get set up. The computer just fucking shit in the bed on me. You know, just always something. But we'll be back in just a minute, guys. Chat, let me tell you something. You want to do this streaming thing, I hope you have a strong heart. It's fucking shit every single goddamn weekend, chat. Some shit goes wrong. Alright, let's see. How was the pierogi? It's fucking awesome. It's a little plush pierogi. It's great. I'll get you guys some lists. Bear with me. SSXE, thanks for the $2, man. Appreciate that. Plush pierogi for your soon-to-be-born Polish niece. Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea. very cute.
Good morning, my babies. How's it going?
What's up, Adam? Good morning.
Oh, round 2 WTC 2026.
Hell yeah, brother.
Underway.
Today is 2 versus 4, 1 versus 3, and the afternoon is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that is my understanding. That sounds good. Let's go with that.
So this is a Seed 3 versus Seed 4. Of course, Joe and I always and forever will try and put on a first-time nation during our coverage if we can. This year will be India, Pakistan in that spot.
Yeah, it's really, really cool having them here, for sure. Okie dokie, chat. Let's get you guys some lists and stuff. How would you like to talk about the pairings while I do that, Adam?
Absolutely, let's do it.
All right, here we go.
So, at the top of the table for our featured game, we have Deathwatch from India, Pakistan. That is their team captain who managed to lodge a win in their Seed 4 v1 round versus Belgium. That's a hell of a scalp to get as a first-time team.
Nice.
And they're playing against the captains off on the top table because they're versing the Danish captain and their Emperor's Children.
By the way, this is the only Deathwatch player in the whole tournament,
Whole
I believe.
freaking thing. So we're very happy we got this for you.
Yeah.
Next under, we have Death Guard versus Grey Knights. That is Martin, who we had on versus Liam VSL. He was playing Custodies at the time, but he was playing in the War Masters and placed quite highly. He was undefeated going into round 5, so definitely one to watch there. The Death Guard is looking solid. Also, Emperor's Children for India, Pakistan is playing against the Dark Angels. I thought this was an interesting volatile pairing that I would not have thought was going to occur, but that ended up coming out in towards the back end of the pairings process. So due to that, I don't think either of those lads is particularly happy about the matchup, but they're going to be doing their best to bring the team some points, because I believe one of them is going to get blown out of the water in that one, so very volatile. Then we have Ratnu Vidya playing his all-in I am playing the Hogs Chaos Knights, playing the Hound Pack versus Imperial Knights. That's bigs versus smalls. I put that in the smalls' favor personally. I know Byron's one of the best Chaos Knight players in the world. I'm sure Michael from Denmark is no slouch, or he wouldn't be here. But I think the CK are likely to take that in that one, just the activation lock potential. And I do know that I think the Chaos Knights, if I remember correctly, chose the map layout there, so they probably got a little bit of advantage there. And then Kroot Baby. He's playing against the Thousand Suns. He's playing Hogs. Not as many Kroot as you would think. 60 Kroot, but then he goes straight into maxed out Rampages, maxed out Kroot Rider, Krootox as well. So he's playing the Hogs. He ain't playing the boys. This should be fun. And he was playing against Thousand Suns. That's going to be a really volatile matchup. Kroot Baby, I believe, wants to go first quite heavily in that matchup. If it was me, actually, I shouldn't speak on his behalf. If it was me, I'd want to go first, get those Rampages staged up. Too many rounds of shooting from the Thousand Suns, and you will not have an army. Very little protection versus what they're doing. Then we've got Thousand Suns. Ali versus Simon in the Leagues of Votan. That's a nice stable game for both parties. That'll 10-10 out or 12-8 out if they don't want to risk it. Expect that one to go deep into the round before either party decides if they need to shove. Then we have Orcs with Vince versus Necrons from Andy. You've got to have that Orc favored most of the time, but that is a triple Catan Necron army with the beautiful Night Scythe tech. So he does have the opportunity to brick wall the Orcs outside the gas brick, obviously, and then dunk with the Night Scythe and deploying units straight into the goulash, so to speak. And then lastly, we have one of the better Chaos Demon players in the world in Byron Sidhu versus Anton's Orcs for Denmark. Don't know who's favored in that one. That's Shadow Legion Chaos Demons versus a very good Orc army. That one's pretty volatile as well, so watch this space. But if I was going to give my predictions here, this one is someone's going to get destroyed. I'm just going to back the previous player. Saw him get a win versus Belgium, so I'm going to give him the tick there. That's based on pretty much nothing. Martin and Grey Knights versus the Death Guard. That's very volatile. I think that's going to be 10-ish. If I had to pick, I'm going to go small, maybe like +1, like 11-9-ish for the Grey Knights. They can definitely tempo that game out. This one is going to be someone's dying. Someone's getting domed in that match, and I'm going to give it to the Emperor's Children. I think they're a little bit stronger in the matchup. That's probably going to be a big one in the region of the 15-5-ish over there. I should probably put this one in as well. Just for the sake of consistency, we're going to go with a... this one's going to be a 20-0 at the top, but I'm going to go 13 just for the lols. 13-7 for EC versus Emperor's Children. Death Guard and Grey Knights. I'm going to go 11-9 in favor of the Grey Knights.
I hope one of you guys is writing this down so we can give Adam shit
on
for
literally clear.
It wrong.
Nah, based on literally nothing. This is me winging it. It's too early in the edition for me to give you the 100% insights. But thank you for zinging me after getting
no worries.
2 rounds last year. The exact number.
Yeah.
Exact number twice last year, and then a couple of other rounds
impressive.
within 10 points. The Chaos Knights should win this one as well, and I believe they're going to go up at approximate of the 12-8-ish variety over the Imperial Knights. Kroot Baby versus T-Suns. We're going to go with the T-Suns here. I reckon the T-Suns are going to dome them to the tune of a 20-0.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate, but I do think he needed more Kroot in his Kroot army and less of the Hogs. I think the T-Suns dunk on the Hogs really, really well. So that's the game that I believe is going to put Denmark back into a serious position to contend or draw here. This one is pretty volatile. I can't remember who wanted this matchup, but in T-Suns versus Votan, it's really unpredictable. It could go either way, but not by much. I'm just going to tick it to the leagues of Votan for a 12-8, but it's going to be a pretty tight game here. Over here, I know this was something that was sought by the Necrons, so I'm assuming they have a plan to hold the Orcs, so I'm going to give them
That's the thing, Adam, right? Everyone's got a plan for Orcs. Everyone
Correct.
here has a plan for Orcs. If you're playing Orcs here this week, you're probably used to smashing people, but it's not going to be that easy to do your game plan. And I would be surprised if many Orcs got above 15 points this week.
Yeah, I'm just riffing right now, guys. I have not looked at all of these lists, nor do I remember who was the attacker and the defender. I'm just riffing this one out. So we've got a tick on this side, tick on this side, tick on this side. So what's that? That is technically, that's 4 ticks either way. So the manner of the wins is going to decide this one. Now quickly clear it before any of you can screenshot it. Screenshot it for later. Dang, I didn't count up the totals.
Yep.
We'll have to count them up together at the end. Let's see how freaking badly I've done. But my gut feel is we're probably more likely to get a draw or a tiny win to India-Pakistan is my gut instinct.
Okay, that's pretty hype.
I believe they got the better of the pairings.
Baby, let's go.
But there's a lot of volatile games here.
Roll off for who's the Tiger and Defender.
It would be hype to get a win against Denmark here for.
Yeah, it would be a coup in their first year.
Yeah.
I will say, right now, I agree with you. India-Pakistan is winning the Jersey game.
Screenshot, gonna get it printed on a disc plate.
Man,
that's great.
This isn't like the 9th to 10th edition change where I could be like, Herder, Eldar gets a 20. That was so much easier.
Dude, I almost made a tiger stripe version of the War Games Live jersey, and now I see the tiger stripes on some of the India-Pakistan jerseys. I'm like, damn, I should have done that. That's sick.
Yeah. We're going to have to bring that back up. Someone tell me, 84 point Denmark is what I predicted. So I had Denmark 1 point off the win, so 2 points off the win. There you go. Counted it up, thank you.
What happened here?
Yeah, India-Pakistan coming together to form a team this year. We love to see it, love to celebrate it as well. So I had it 84-86 to Denmark on the upside of the draw. There you go.
Yeah,
all right,
cool.
We'll see what happens.
All right, chat. Let's take a look at this game in more detail here. Deathwatch Emperor's Children. It's not Bully Boys. Bully Boys Deathwatch sounds like it'd be pretty good.
That would be. That's if you only take the Indomitor kill teams. That's it. That's all you're allowed to take.
Let's see. This is Carnival on the Emperor's Children side and Deathwatch. I think they only have one choice still, right? Just Black Spear all day, every day.
Yep, you would assume that is the case. Although they could dip into the Astartes if they wanted to, but it is Black Spear.
It is Black Spear.
Yeah, they're playing Purge. As soon as I see Purge, I know Black Spear.
Yeah. Purge the Foe versus Take and Hold Emperor's Children. Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
All right.
So it's a little bit of disposition swappy jutsus for these guys. Of course, Deathwatch always going to be Purge, but we've seen the majority of our Emperor's Children players on priority assets for this event. So it's Take and Hold Purge.
Yep.
Nice.
Unstoppable force, immovable object.
Pretty sure
classic.
the Emperor's Children are movable, but we'll see.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Actually, we'll see what Typhus can predict. I'll actually go chat to him and tell him what I got.
All right, let's see. Denmark. India, Pakistan.
10-man here.
No characters.
Also, these are the two captains, and anytime the two team captains face off in a game, in my experience in teams, it's always a really good match. So.
How far does a defiler move with advance and shoot? Max?
Up to 18.
I don't see Kratos Knights winning that matchup. Sibelius, yeah. I also didn't have Black Templars beating Dark Angels yesterday. And I'm not saying that, you know, that your take is bad. I'm just saying that it can be hard to predict what's going to happen here at WTC sometimes. Which layout are we using here? A, B, or C?
Can you show me 18 from there, please?
From here, that's up to here.
It looks like they're going search and destroy mode here, if I had to guess.
Over to you.
Did you guys pick A, B, or C for the...
B. We got autoed.
You still have another squad with the captain?
Captain squad, yeah.
Yeah.
Sad there's no one playing our army chain. Yeah, well, it's tough, man. When all Space Marines get put together as one choice on your team, you got to justify to your team why Space Wolves are better than Ultramarines, Dark Angels, Blood Angels.
I'm engaged with an EC.
Death Watch. You know, that's a big ask.
To move 9 and plus 1 charge.
They did lose, but 11-9 was a lot better than we thought it was going to be. Yeah.
And your stratagem does not allow you to deep strike turn 1, right?
So I'm going to disagree with my own math and just continue on with my gut that India-Pakistan is going to get a tiny win here. Ignore my math. I'm deciding to just go with my gut instinct. India-Pakistan for like an 86-87 win.
They do say the gut is the second brain.
He is hedging his bets, guys. Because if the math turns out to be right, you better believe I'm going to say I am the smartest man on the world. Oh, shit.
All right, let's take a look at the... I want to do a quick around the world here just so we get established on what table is what.
So that's the spare.
Hang on.
Oh, baby.
I got to go vomit mode before... All right, here we go. This is going to be Death Guard versus Grey Knights on this table here.
Yep.
Swinging around the next way. Emperor's Children versus Dark Angels. Next
Super volatile.
Yeah, I don't...
Is that triple defy? That's triple defy. Crazy volatile.
We got Chaos Knights versus Imperial Knights.
CKIK. That's bigs versus smalls, man. I put that in the smalls favor.
Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
I generally put that towards the CK's favor when it's all bigs versus all smalls.
This is Kroot Thousand Suns up at the top table here.
Yep.
Furthest
Another
away
super
from us.
volatile game.
Damn, look at that sweet War Games Live jersey on Typhus.
Doesn't hurt that it's on Typhus.
Looking fly.
Up and down here.
Also
Pixel wedgie.
scratching his balls when I zoom in on him for the stream. Very nice, very nice. Good media awareness there, Typhus.
Hey man, deep strike and rhino.
You know what? It's hot in here, Chad. What can I say?
That's it.
You either got to do that or you got to do the long step. You know the long step move, Adam?
Right,
I
You
do,
know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Sometimes...
What's a wonky leg?
Wonky leg.
Do the wonky leg?
Stanky leg.
Yeah.
Thousand Suns Votan is going to be a really fun one to keep an eye on as well. I'm excited about that one at this table here.
All right, Joe could never do anyone as bad as he did me at that LVO.
That was pretty fucking
That was
funny.
that was
I'm
pretty
sorry.
bad.
I love you,
This
man.
is the Orcs versus Necrons. I had no regrets.
Orcs,
It was
Necrons.
hilarious. I still get memed on that.
1,000 memes were launched that day. Yeah. I've never done anything embarrassing on my stream. So
No, never.
and then sometimes we all need to renovate the ballroom. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
And then we got Demons versus Orcs on our last table over here.
I don't think you're actually...
we will be keeping up with all of these matches as the game progresses, guys. Again, we have Typhus as our kind of field boss out there, checking in on all the games. And then Ben is going to be helping with that as well as roaming further afield. If you guys have questions about other matchups, you can @BenJ40K in the chat.
We have a system that we have had for many years. If you want to guarantee that Ben goes to look at your thing within reason, you can't give him a deluge and 20 freaking tables to go check. But a $5 super chat is enough to all but guarantee Ben will go check up on a round. He's not going to do as good as checking up on individual matchups. That's a bit harder for him to do. Inserting himself into the round like that and being like, what are your scores, is kind of rude at this level of the game. At this level. And so if you guys super chat $5, Benny B, Baby J Jurek will head over to that round.
Objectives, and you
Yep. Thanks for the support, guys.
basically want to kill something each turn, and then you want to hold an objective in your start.
Control something I didn't control. Yeah, end of game is central.
Yeah,
Yours is one or more
central.
central.
Death Watch almost always plays to get a big win, I think, at this one.
Yeah, they just like killing shit. That's what they do.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, man?
Do you have advantage?
The same mission we've seen a lot of time, guys. Good old Purge versus taking holds.
Okay, well,
Purge trying to kill something. Both players trying to hold objectives that aren't their home. Bonus points for killing something by the end of your turn or grabbing a new objective if you're the Purge player, which is Death Watch here. Bonus points for holding the middle if you are the take and hold player at the end of your turn.
Actually, back to me, sorry.
And at the very end of the game, Death Watch gets an extra 5 if they manage to hold the middle, keep their opponent out of that middle ground. So.
Slevin? That's probably about $100. That is a terrifying man, Jacob one.
Nice. There's several Stormlords out there, extra PH Carver.
Yes.
I know that Canada's got one on their team, and it looks like New Zealand does as well.
Yeah, John Winter Russell for Team Canada
Yep.
is the one I've been
I'm
paying
done, by the
attention
way.
to the most.
Okay. Just touching both pieces of terrain here.
The 4.5 hour round pace is just so comfy, man. It's so nice.
To have the best players in the world in one freaking room and then give them the time to be the best,
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
So good.
No, they do have to set up the train, Andrew.
Yep.
Yeah, they do. Oh,
I
man.
mean, coaches can do it, but the team has, the teams have to set up their terrain.
Beautiful Emperor's Children.
Yeah, very nice.
Our Death Watch army looks like it got press ganged into service
It
at the last
did.
minute,
It did.
but that happens sometimes, chat.
I'm happy about it because it makes it real easy to tell which Black Marine is with which other Black Marine. Which is usually a pain in
Also,
the
there's
balls.
fucking Space Wolves on that table, Adam! Let's go!
The Terminators are definitely Death Watch-esque. Yeah, I'm dodging that. We got a bit of salad. It's Death Watch. They can have a bit of a hodgepodge.
Yeah, like I said, they were on their way to purge some Xenos, and they had to grab some reinforcements last second.
it.
So big
Yeah.
deal. It happens.
So Tudor's Terminator's gone down. Looks like we've got a couple of kill teams in the back. Looks like at least one Indomitor there with the Aggressors and the Gravis style bodies.
Alex.
Yeah, I'll get you
Can you
guys
give me a cup of
lists
tea,
here in a
please?
second.
Milk and sugar.
Bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. $5 for Ben to check out my thing. Ooh, hey. Thank you, Neil. Appreciate the support, man.
Thanks, Neil. Can't wait to see you, brother. Let's go. You got those lists up?
Nope. They're in the chat. I'm not
yeah.
on
Put my
my thing yet.
CP on here as well. As a reminder.
We're getting there. No real upsets yesterday. I think China beating Iceland was a bit of an upset.
All right, let's
Not an Omega upset, but kind of an upset.
Yeah, not an insane thing, but it was awesome to see.
Yeah,
Okay, man.
especially for a very
We're off.
You wanted to go first?
Not really.
Turn
Emperor's
one
Children going
is
first.
on.
Okay.
And yeah, Emperor's Children player did not want to go first because he has nothing he wants to do.
Don't forget to do the thing.
Yeah.
So just doing his scouts.
Yes, sir.
Simon and the Emperor's Children.
CP,
This is a
one
captain
CP.
off, like I said, captain of Denmark versus captain of India, Pakistan. I think that is sick.
Yeah.
Very hard to pass up.
Yeah, in my experience of doing teams, like the captain matchups are always really good games.
Yeah.
What do you want to attempt?
Well,
I don't know what
they-
they have this in their matrix, but I'm telling you
I
guys
mean,
that the
you're
captains
entitled
have
to
they have that
kinda-
team pride on their shoulders, and they're gonna put up a fight.
Exactly, and they always want to. You never want the captains. There's always a bit more pressure on the captains because they've got to not carry, but always be a stalwart.
You already
so to
got
speak.
one, right?
Yeah.
You're making this very hard. I will tempt you with.
Just going to give you the time you can think about it.
Tempting target
I will tempt
plunger
you.
here.
You just touch
Rough
it.
draw, turn
You
1.
say you actually have to move a little bit. How far do the demonettes move?
9.
Yeah, the closing speed
Alright,
for these
cool.
is
That's
going to be
a-
crazy, whereas Mr.
Cool,
Cho,
give me some free points,
India
okay.
Pakistan, is going to be doing a lot of his damage from reserve, uppy downy.
Yep.
Yeah,
goodness.
whatever. We'll tempt you over there.
Cool.
I mean, I think this is a tough matchup on paper for the Emperor's Children.
Advance.
Absolutely is.
Yeah, the red one.
Because like any single unit of Deathwatch can dome Defiler, every single one.
But it'll be interesting to see how the Emperor's Children player takes that and manages the game in a team's context. Like if this was singles, you're like, okay, I have a very low chance to win this. But again, in teams, it's not about winning the game.
No.
It's about keeping the diff low,
It's the
limiting your
mana.
opponent's score.
It's the manner of your wins and losses.
Yep. Here is the Emperor's Children list. Very interesting to see Chaos Terminators in the list.
Yes,
Kind of a bit of a shock there.
Yeah, so
to
he's
me.
playing Elegant Brutes as his 1 DP, which
Okay.
is the Terminator support package detachment.
Nice.
So, yeah, Lord Exultant with the Infractors ×2, 1 Keeper of Secrets, which I do actually really like this in this matchup. That -2 to hit means that if he's not oathed, that Keeper's probably living. Then we got the 1, 2, 3, 4 Units Demoness, so a little lighter on the Demoness than we've usually
On
seen.
that note, though, a Force Deathwatch can oath 2 things.
That's what I mean.
So-
once,
so
once,
not
per,
being-
once per game, they can oath.
Yeah, not being oathed is not very
14.
likely, unfortunately. Okay, sorry.
1 unit of Tormentors, 1 Rhino to carry around the Infractor squads, 1 unit of 5 Terminators, 2 Defilers. So a little bit leaner on the Demonettes than we've seen, actually a little bit leaner on the Infractors than we've seen, and the payoff is he's got the Keeper and the Terminators instead. So a little bit wonkier on versus some of the shooting armies, he's a little bit better there, but he's down on
It'll
one of
still be
the trading
66,
pieces at a minimum, with the
246.
Lord Exalted and Infractor squads. We usually see 3 of those, and he's down by about 10 to 20 Demonettes in exchange for the Terminators.
Yep.
Still a good list, still a very strong list. All the tools. Got to be really respectful of the Overwatch as well.
All right, chat. Here is the Deathwatch list.
Deathwatch.
He doesn't have a Storm Talon, chat. That's a Talon Strike kill team. I'll fix that in a second.
No.
Yep. There, overall, you can see what he's cooking here.
So he's got 2 Watchmasters with the good enhancements. That's the Beacon and the Double Oath, I believe. And they're going to be doing 2x10 Deathwatch Vets. I expect those to be, and I pretty much guarantee they are in reserve, ready for free rapid ingress goodness.
Yeah, you have to.
Then he's got a Captain in Gravis Armor with the Indomitor kill team. That is the Auto Defiler kill package, should they ever get in range off the drop. Single Rhino, apologies, the Rhino's more than likely turning around one of the Deathwatch kill teams. 2x5 Deathwatch Terminators, of course, they're fantastic. Packing triple Cyclones is awesome. And then a running solo Indomitor kill team and Talon Strike kill team. I'm really high on the Talon Strike. I think it's quite underrated. Of course, it's not as equipped for bear or equipped for a single purpose like the Deathwatch Vets or the Indomitor is, but the Talon Strike brings a lot of jank, and it is a very good early turn, early game screen clear option with a bit of X factor.
By the way, the Deathwatch team, or Deathwatch player Chris's list, every single unit has a unique name, which is something I always love to see.
Yeah, he's got one called Sultan, for example.
Yeah.
I like that theme. Nerd's gonna nerd, man.
Defiler is fucking ridiculous, by the way. Just the size of that thing. The absolute size.
Look at the projection he's doing on his Defilers. He's actually going aggro on this. I guess he's going first. He's got 2 turns to go and do as much damage as he can before it starts raining men on him.
Yep, top of 1. It's raining men.
Well, I think this is correct. If he thinks it's a volatile matchup, he's got an advantage going first. He's going to take care of it and use it.
Hallelujah.
40 Demonettes is probably enough to insulate the Defilers from the Indomitor kill teams for a turn or 2.
Deathwatch kill teams have 15 weapon profiles on 10 dudes. Yeah, basically.
They do, yeah.
It doesn't really matter yet, but it's nice to have a feel for it.
Deathwatch kill teams have almost as many weapon profiles as a new unit of Orc Knobs.
Oh, man. Yep.
Yes, no, this
What's up,
is
Conrad?
just gonna stay put.
Fashionably late. Good timing, man. We got off to a little bit of a slow start this morning.
Yep,
Thanks for being here, morning crew. Appreciate you guys.
shooting.
So he's going to try and dunk both unit Terminators
Out there.
immediately. First, Defiler activating.
So you have some 4 wound guys as well, right?
Yes. 2 full wound guys.
2 4 wound guys. Yep.
Where are you starting?
I'm going to start with the damage 2 ones.
Yeah.
Puts 12 shots, hitting on 3s and sustain.
What's up, Ghost? See, man.
1 sustained and 3s.
Yeah, fish. Yeah.
Strength.
4.
True story, bro. Yeah, I know.
I'll
Dice
take up
cam's
3
taking
dice
shit.
to begin.
Bear with it, Chad.
AP1.
AP1. 3 ups. You're good.
Love it.
Okay.
I can change allocation now.
Yes, I know. So
Next one.
Say a prayer to the Omnissiah,
Ultimates.
everybody.
Sustained on 5s.
What's up, Mandalore?
3 sustained
Yeah.
and 3 ups
With dev.
with death. So 6 saves.
Damn, that's a good roll.
3 ups.
Yes.
It'll catch up, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, you didn't allocate 4s,
So
but
it's
I
the
guess
shields.
it's
Take on new Gaz rules, now allowing him to join units.
2 shields dead.
Yeah, 2 dead.
I kind of like Gaz joining units, but I understand it from like a
Shields.
balance
Yeah, I
point of
Against
view.
damage 3.
Of course.
Can he still get in a truck?
Plasma cannon.
I don't know. I didn't look at it.
+1. 4. Sustained.
Get Ben to blow on it.
2
Yeah.
ups. 2 in ones. 1 dead.
So 3 Tomies down from the first Defiler activation.
This is pretty good, man.
And basically same thing over here.
Can you use charge here?
No, I cannot.
No. Thanks.
Turn him into a demon Primarch. Yeah, that makes sense.
Same again, yeah?
Same again. Just going to start with damage.
I mean, auras are
Cannons.
Yeah.
just flat stronger than leader abilities. I think just across the board, because you can have it apply to as many units as you want. That's one reason why they kind of got rid of those in 10th edition. So having an aura is really nice.
5 saves.
This is auto cannons, yeah?
Yep.
3 ups.
1 guy
1
dies.
dies, yeah. Same allocation, yeah.
Yes.
We kill this
And
one.
the plasma cannon.
Send regards to 4 Typhus from Poland. Absolutely, will do. Now,
Like.
So the logic with the Termies being up like that is that Byron wanted to have a play turn 1 if he went first. That's just a risk you have to take in the game. He's in his deployment zone on hidden. He's as safe as he could theoretically be and still relevant to the game. So I agree with it.
don't forget too, Deathwatch are the ultimate uppy downy army. Well, except for Grey Knights, but like they have really good uppy downy shenanigans.
3 sustained.
So starting a lot of stuff on the table is generally the way to go with them.
Looks like the dice box is starting to clip together.
Nice.
Don't talk about
Nice.
the dice box. It has performance anxiety, Chet. The more you talk about it, the more nervous it's going to get, and the laggier it'll be.
2 damage on this.
Yes.
Time to me while I think.
Yep.
So we are going to let the other games cook a little bit and develop before we
I'll go to
start
shield.
getting updates, guys. But
Dang, fails
Shield
4.
dead. AP1. Oh no, it's a 3.
Yep.
3.
Oh.
Sorry. It's AP1.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
So
yeah, just like
shield
me,
dead
for
and the
real.
guy dead.
Shield dead on the guy.
So also down to 2 on that one with 1 gun to go. He might get this whole unit.
Okay.
both Cyclone missile launchers are
Okay.
still chilling.
Plunder there. And
You can't plunder that.
Sorry,
You can't plunder that.
why?
Because it has to be wholly outside of your territory. That's not wholly outside of your
Oh,
territory.
Raoul.
It's a diagonal line.
Is that a Dungeon Crawler Carl
No,
reference?
it's not. On this one, I'm sure.
No. It's a
Nice.
diagonal line, brother.
Oh, okay.
The only ones you can plunder on this map are this, and this.
Yeah, Blunder's very hard on this layout.
Just 1, 2, 3. It's a diagonal line, that's for sure. Okay.
Plunder. New achievement.
I just scored tempting
Yeah.
targets. Yep.
Yeah, tempting top of one. Not bad, not bad. Demonettes be fast, yo.
Yeah, not bad for
3
not bad to get
points.
tempting. He's reduced 2 Termies down to 2 models, so
What
he
you
killed 6.
You get for plunder. What did you add? You had
Also gets primary here for
Tempting
holding the middle,
target.
right?
Yeah.
plunder.
Yep.
You score 5 for attempting. Hit time to me is fine.
Yes, please.
And then 3 for controlling central. Cool.
Going to the bottom of one, Chad. I think we're about to see fire and fury
I'll keep plundering
unleashed
now.
upon the Emperor's children.
Sure. I can redraw behind enemy.
Yes.
I can read your defend as well.
Yes, you actually
Well,
have
this
to.
is a great start, guys. Come on,
Send plunder. Well,
Nice.
brother.
well,
Plunder. More plundering. They got the exact same
thank you.
secondaries
Yeah.
turn one.
Love it.
Anyways,
Love it. What is wrong with your software?
that's fine.
Shit.
shocks.
It's rigged. Hashtag
Absolute
rigged.
rigged.
big chillin'.
Where did all that water go, by the way?
Got put in the fridge.
Good men. Whoever did that, I'm a fan.
Sadly,
That
you
was, I
have,
believe,
2
our lad
fighters
Jordan.
in my face.
Yep.
The bridge troll.
Why is Typhus switched his shirt?
CP to go double sustained here.
He's ashamed of us.
On these two squads.
Nah, he wanted sleeveless, like I do.
Yeah. You can just cut him off, man.
You have quite a nasty Overwatch,
But
right?
it's
Yes.
pretty.
Well,
I might do that. It
Just
would be
cut him
funny.
off. I don't
that's
care.
a mistake. Can you see?
I'll get Ben to rip them off
There you go.
Yes, currently I can.
on stream.
You get like full 80s workout gear,
So you can
ripped
see
off
there, so
sleeves,
it's like
you know.
here.
If only if I can get zip-off pants.
We get you some leg warmers and a headband.
All the way up there is going to be really hard to see. Yes.
Yeah, and I can still see that model.
Yep.
Fold them inside. Listen, and some of us have massive bulging muscles, so we don't have the room in the sleeve
Yeah,
to add
Joe.
an extra layer of cloth. Okay, because it'll
Swole.
cut off circulation to our
5,
to the guns. You can't have that, man.
I can't believe they both got the same secondaries.
See this? That's obviously my.
That's
open
brilliant.
here.
Yeah, you want to put enough, you have a marker?
My muscles are hidden under my gut. Yeah,
Perfect.
true.
Mine now, bro.
It is right now just hit 30 degrees Celsius outside. I got a feeling it's pushing
You're on
35, 36 inside.
So just sustained. That would take me down to 1, right? So I'm on.
They made a remake of American Gladiators in Germany. That's fucking hilarious. Cutting them all back.
2.
Do they have the
Bless
big
them.
Q-tip fights back?
Bless them. Yeah, the giant Q-tip.
The giant
We
rub
won't spend
foam
this.
Q-tip fights.
Okay.
It's fine.
Fine.
Best part of that show.
Ryan, don't bait Joe like that.
The Ben Jurek cam.
Just the two.
Ben has found his soulmate over there. Let me see if it works, Ben. Hold the back button down and it'll turn on.
Just deep strike
I can do it.
with.
Well,
Oh,
even that's.
Heat isn't bothering me.
Out.
You'll know.
But if I up here,
Joe, though,
what? I
dude's
can
dying.
6 inches from you.
The Terminators,
The battery maybe
Terminators
did.
Not 6 inch, but the demons can.
and then you can charge from 6.
Yes.
The battery's
Okay,
dead,
that's
bro.
pretty scary.
No walkabouts for you yet. We'll fix it. Q-tip combat wasn't as big a part of my life as that show made it out to being true. We are going to get the One Ring bin cam again, yeah. Yes,
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yes.
Okay, would you like to Overwatch?
We the stream team went out and we had dinner together last night at a
Lebanese restaurant.
Lebanese
Yeah,
restaurant that
it's
was
beautiful.
absolutely delicious.
Defiler overwatching into the 2 Terminators now.
Get 2, so 4 hits. And
Yeah, I'll be at LGT 99.
4 saves. 3 ups. Guy
There's
dies.
one.
Pops a Termi.
8 shots with the autocannon.
Yeah,
6
he's going to
ups,
get him.
4 hits.
Damn. 1-6. They go away.
1
They're gone.
and 2 saves. Very good. And the blast cannon, just D6. 6 shots.
Yeah, we had like a family style like
Yeah.
meat
Yeah, so-
tray and then a bunch of sides. It was really, really tasty.
So one dead. Oh yeah, it's the
Yeah,
dead
they're
room.
both-
Maybe the
Yeah,
best hummus I've ever tasted in my life. It was really, really good.
Baba Ganoush all the way, baby.
Yeah.
He does overwatch. The 2 Termis dead.
What was the salad?
Shooting.
Tabbouleh.
Tabbouleh? Yeah, the tabbouleh was really, really good.
Sorry. Just gonna get this out.
So that's 46 plus 2, 4,
Dead Terminators.
Not bad.
10, 20, 22, 24,
Oof.
4,
Hitting on.
Frag missiles going off there from the
2,
Cyclones.
4, 6, 8,
He rolled 20 shots
10,
on 4d6
2,
plus
4,
blast.
6, 8,
Madman.
10, and then 4. Bonus.
Oh, you got a battery pack. Look at Ben, dude. Ben is on it, man.
So 4's re-rolling.
Guy's a fucking machine over there.
Take the hits
Let's
out.
see. Let me actually add your thing to the thing.
Take the misses out.
About average.
You know, we're in the middle of the room more now than we were last year. I bet you can get more coverage. Because last year, like, if you got about halfway past there, we lost signal. But now we're in the middle, so maybe you'll be able to get the whole room. Let's see.
10?
2, 4,
Nice.
6, 8, 10. 10.
5 ups.
5 ups.
I make 4, so 6 die.
1.
Hang on. I'm going to connect it to the non-4G
go.
network.
Yeah, storm bolters,
Stone builders.
4s,
Not bad.
then
Apologies, Chad. I know it's a boring camera for a second here.
2, 4, 5. 5 ups.
5 ups. I have 4 left. I need to make 2.
They
Made
die.
0. Okay, they die.
Terminators wipe out the 10 demonettes in front of him. Tormentors up in the top right, getting our first look at their positioning onto the expansion.
Unfortunately, that did give you some primaries. So.
It does. Well, man, I need to try and get something, right? Like,
Yeah, he is
So,
playing
yeah,
Purge, so he
Purge.
gets some points for killing those demonettes.
they can roll a charge. Why not?
Yeah, they
I
should
have to
definitely
take
just
it.
try and rip a charge here,
I
because
don't want it.
what else are they going to do?
Roll.
Hashtag YOLO.
Nah, it's
not
not make it on the
enough.
6.
Rerolling for 3.
You only YOLO once,
No, it
Adam.
should be enough.
If you can make the Rhino with a 9, but I doubt it. It's either Defiler or Bust. You can go across to the other demonettes,
Chad,
which
you may
is
not
correct.
You may not know this, but 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi networks are actually worse at penetrating objects than 2.4 gigahertz
Because you're going to end up like
Wi-Fi
this and this,
networks.
Probably.
End up like here. Just
I don't know if you knew that.
Where I am then.
Yeah, well,
Did you know that, Adam?
is important when
Yeah.
Probably did.
Better penetration on 2 than 5.
Yeah.
Max.
Like
You want to go over there as much as you can. Within 1 inch. Sorry, within 1 inch of her.
Carmen likes
And
Sorghum
that
not so
makes
much. She tolerates
This
it. but-
one a 7,
8.
Oh yeah.
8. Oh no, within,
7.
Yes.
Yeah, I missed the pups.
This one is an 8. So a 7 here would make it.
All right. I
If you want
think
to take it.
we're ready to
What did I
unleash
say?
the Jurek.
Did I call this?
Yeah,
did I
yeah,
call
of
Chris the
course
wrong
you
player?
did. Go for it.
Apologies, guys.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, Byron Sidhu's playing the Chaos Demons, one of the best Chaos Demon players in the world. Chris Cho over here playing the Death Watch, captain for India, Pakistan. Quite a stacked lineup of faction specialists here as well.
Oh shit, Chad! Here we go.
What?
Unleash the Jurek. Dun 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 dun.
You can't stop.
Dun 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 dun.
I'm not.
Oh, wait.
Dun 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 dun.
There's the Aussies in their game versus is that
3.
oh, sorry, don't know the. I think it's Latvia. I don't know the jerseys as well as I usually do this year.
All right, next turn somehow.
Wow, that is a terrible
That's
angle. He's holding
New
my
Zealand
camera at.
versus Mexico. That's a sick
I'm
round.
glad that half the shot is just the
so I-
fucking ceiling. Ben, if you can hear me, there. Yeah, I
There
think you can
go.
hear me. Okay, thank
Yeah,
you,
New
Ben.
Zealand versus Mexico. That's David Gaylard's game.
It takes you up automatically. Yeah.
We got.
There's
that's
no
Greece.
screen on the camera, so he's just waving it around.
Oh,
at
sorry,
things.
that was the UN. Apologies.
Just want to check.
So many blue and white. Blue and white. Blue and
This guy
white.
move.
Everybody blue and
Okay.
white.
18.
Look at that. What a shot.
It's fed.
We got
love
full
it.
coverage this time. We're in the middle of the room.
Yeah,
I want to
man.
make sure I get hidden 12. Sorry. Just coming like
That's
this.
fine. No worries, man.
Just scooting.
What team is this
Everyone
here?
The
gets it.
Scots
That's all.
are up.
Oh yeah, you can tell by the kilts.
Yeah.
Oh no!
they're the-
Oh, there we go.
They're the
Okay.
easiest to tell.
Cool.
Nice wave to the camera. Appreciate you.
Adam, do you think that the benefit of the kilt
Like,
ventilation outweighs
100%.
wearing the fucking
Yep.
like wool or whatever the hell they're made out of?
3,000%.
Where are the ladies in the chat? Can you confirm wool skirt better than like shorts?
Running shorts. That's what I wear.
Nice.
Man, I'd wear a skirt right now. I don't care.
Yeah.
Burden.
Cyprus, lovely captain on stream coming up there.
Wool's better than
Versus
synthetic.
Switzerland, it looks like.
These guys advance.
Well, I think we're getting out of range, Ben. You've ventured too far into the unknown.
It's going pretty well.
Too greedily and
They,
too
like,
deep, Ben.
Grab the entire board.
Sorry,
He
we're
has to
cutting you
make a
off.
play now,
Thank you,
and
Ben.
I'll be
That
down
was
these
cool.
2 squads.
Thank you,
So
Dr.
he
Detractor.
versus this other squad.
I think he's good.
Probably rapid
This is
ingress, is it?
tough for me.
Yeah. So, I
But we'll see.
can leave the time on me for a bit.
Oh, okay. We might be having a tempo play here.
Okay.
At the top of Emperor's Children,
He
turn
just
2.
needs to hear it as well.
Yeah, I need to. Nah, you're fine, bro.
Yeah, so when you're talking to the coach, both players have to be present.
You want and hit your estimation at the
Okay.
moment. But I can ask Hava if you want. Maybe take a little time and I ask Hava.
Yeah, so we might be seeing a slight pause on our game
Yeah, I'm just.
as the Emperor's Children
gonna
player
wait,
needs
this
to
is-
wait for a little bit of information to come from his
This is
crew
a small
via his
anyway.
coach
Yeah.
on whether he needs to shove his whole army down the Death Watch throat or
Oh, well.
take it easy. So he's going to do his ancillary plays here, and you'll see this as something that's done by the disciplined teams. When a game that you're playing is volatile and you're in a position to, do a big push or stay stable and try and just stabilize, the winning side of a draw or, 11-9, 12-8, you'll see
Look at
them-
the hat on that gentleman. Holy shit, what a hat. Did you see that? It's a little choppy, guys. Sorry.
All good?
Yeah, you will see players slow the game down.
There's Team USA.
Yep.
Looks
John
like they're
Lennon on
playing on
stream.
one of the other
Give
streams.
you anything if you should push there, what you should do. Because
Okay.
you're just too far ahead of the other guys.
Okay.
But it seems like we're keeping the
Mr. Vanilla there in the
That's
foreground.
my best update.
Yeah, Nemo in the back.
Yeah, so either you just stop
Neck air conditioner gang, rise up.
Yeah,
as you want to.
Gotcha.
Ryan Slipe there to the left of screen.
All right. Sorry, it's too choppy, guys. How's Team Norway doing?
Well, I do have some updates. I was waiting until we did it around the world when we had some updates from the field, but it very much sounds like these players are slowing things down. They've got 4 hours. There's no need to rush to a finish. And as we see, they're not hitting the round timer on our feature game well, but we're in the top of 2. The Emperor's Children have a board lead and now a decent board spread. They're going to be spreading out to lock down the landing zones for these Deathwatch kill teams.
Might as well advance the red one.
Hey, good morning to you, TK.
What's up? What's up, Wes? Yeah, whenever we get a full round update for the Around the World, we can hit that up. There's not a whole lot going on in this one. When you get enough information for it to be interesting, let me know.
I just need to keep you out of this
I'm just
area.
going to ask Typhus, how many of which team are going first and second?
9 is here.
Yeah, we can actually see that on here.
It's
It's like a lot of red dots on top.
Totally can.
Should have.
Denmark going first in a lot of the, almost all of the games, actually.
This one.
5 so far, yeah, that have
You
lodged.
roll the advance on.
And they're going first in our feature game, so 6 out of 8 at least.
6 out of 8.
Cool, you want me.
Damn, bro.
I do have a little bit of update from the field on some of the games that our roving
Thank you, Ben.
reporters
That's
have
great.
identified as being of interest this round. So preliminary interesting matchups for round 2. Belgium versus Greece, as Greece really pushed and almost beat Denmark, who we have on stream here. So they're going to see if they can step up to the seed 1 in their pod. Austria versus Finland is a great matchup as well, as Finland had a draw versus Switzerland, so they're stepping up there as well. Another one is France versus China.
To block this up.
Going to see how serious the Chinese team is this year as they step up to the reigning and defending world champions.
Yeah, I mean, that's unlikely to be anything but a France win, but if somehow
The closer they get-
China even makes it close, that would be
yeah.
insanely great for
The
them.
closer they get, the more impressive it is.
Yeah. You leave that Space Wolf Rhino alone!
Haha. Alright, Demonets aren't going to kill it. He just wants to control the team, the Death Watch team inside.
Who's Japan playing this round? I don't know. Isn't it cool they're here, though, man?
Dude, it's just
right?
sick that they're here. First time Team Japan has sent a squad.
Guess I need-
There was a big team tournament in Thailand earlier this year
Yeah.
that I think kind of made a lot of connections between
Did.
some of the more established team players from different countries and some of the up-and-coming, Pacific Asian countries and stuff, which is really cool. Hopefully we see a lot more of them sending teams.
So the Demoness that killed a Land Raider previously, there was 2 squads of Legions of Excess
Yep.
demons, wasn't it? So they had the +1 to wound and the crit 5s and stuff.
Thailand event was dope, yeah. I got invited to come. I should have
So
come
let's
with
this.
it. We'll see, maybe next year. Maybe next year. My ass is too fat to be in airplane seats too often, Chad.
Flamers?
Yes.
Okay, no worries, man. Not gonna go with it.
You wanna drop within 12 with my twin link flamers? You can be my guest.
Yeah.
Probably not the best idea, if I'm honest.
I'm gonna kindly decline.
Makes sense.
Yes.
We could do a little around the world, it looks like.
All right, cool. Let's see.
Got
Let me get
updates
the
from
table
Typhus.
on the first.
I'm going to roll an advance on him.
The fuck? Come here. Oh yeah.
So that's
shit.
16. Which means I can go up there and touch and be within.
Just outside.
Yeah, I just want to be within 15 of him.
Is this
I
gonna work?
within 12 there, yeah?
It's gonna
No,
work.
because
Okay.
this is not.
These guys don't.
And away.
15 of him.
Sharon, thanks for the $5. Adam, when are you getting Joe to come down to Australia for ATC?
Mate,
man.
whenever I can convince him, I try every year to get him to come down, either for ATC if he wants to do something serious, or Radcon if he wants to meme out with the best.
I would love to, man.
All right, we have Grey Knights versus Death Guard up here. Grey Knights wins first and are aggressively staging into the Death Guard. Martin is a phenomenal player for the Grey Knights as he came second in the War Masters in 2018.
Unfortunately for him, though, he is playing Disruption.
He is,
so
but
it's
he
a
can
bit of a
see. We can
handicap.
see him. Typhus can see him getting more than a 10, even with Disruption, even though he's like their super stopper.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
That's exciting.
that's going fine for the GKs so far. See what happens. I had them getting an 11-9 in this one, so sounds like they could be on track for that. Dark Angels went first over here for the Danes again, and they're pressuring Emperor's Children aggressively, doing some turn one pushes here. But the expectation here from Typhus and myself is that the Emperor's Children likely take this game. But he's going to try and get the damage done early while he has the units before the tempo swings against him. And plus, it's 3 Defilers. If you don't get on top of them early and get 1 or 2 off the board, you're just gonna lose.
Yeah.
It's just undeniable.
You let them stage up in the firing lanes on the table, and you're in a ton of trouble.
All 3 activate for a turn or 2, and you don't have an army anymore.
Swinging around.
Next up.
The robot battle.
Yes, Danish Imperial Knights also went first, but rolled very poorly turn 1, in addition to not quite getting the advances they needed on the Destriers to get the appropriate lines. So actually didn't kill a little knight on turn 1 and left a bunch on half wounds. So this is going to be very volatile. Like I thought, this is actually Chaos Knights favored, even though it might not look like it, just because the activations get freaking wonky and they can choose to just be in cover in perpetuity with their detachment rule.
I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but it's nice seeing a Knight Castellan on the table.
Dude, it's so nice.
There was a time when I was like, fuck those things, I hope they burn in hell, which was when they first came out in like 8th edition.
Yeah.
But to be honest, it's so cool seeing them on tables now, kind of slotted in with these Knights armies.
Neil's just given us a bit of a lore drop here. So Martin, the Grey Knights player for the Danes, is the longest serving captain.
Nice.
Is that for the Danes or in general?
No,
he's been
this
here
one
pretty
that you
much
can see.
since the Danes started coming
So
to
the
the
only thing's not in
ATC.
range of the flamers, everything else.
And Kroot Baby versus the T-Suns. So this one has gone a little bit interesting. So Kroot went first, and they actually saw some ins in this game. As in, they think there's been some
You can see
misdeploys
anyway, so-
by the Thousand Suns. And so they're actually deployed on the line and are going hard to try and swing this up
sixes,
as much as they can.
steppings.
Seemed like he's delaying his death a little bit to Typhus' estimation, but he's going to try and pressure him so he goes home with more points at the end.
One lethal.
So well done to him.
Nice,
Two.
nice.
5.
Kobold, thanks for the $10, brother. Radcon Engine gets money.
No,
It's
not
in my
support.
hometown, you should do it.
No.
It's hilarious. Next we have the Thousand Suns versus Leagues of Votan. Going super quick, both don't want to engage and are fine taking a draw out of this
Rapid
one.
ingress.
So they are just going to sit stable
Giving me.
and do their bestest. So we've got the 2 land forts in the middle of the screen posting up. You see Magnus in the top left as well. Capricus carriers here, there and everywhere. Sick looking table though. Nice painted Votan. I love seeing the decals or the freehand on the side. But yeah, sounds like both parties are happy to 10-10 this game out, so it'll be pretty non-committal. We'll see if they're just waiting for some information from the rest of the round before they try and send it.
Oh, you know what? I bet Typhus gave his jersey to Blaze. That's probably why
almost
he's,
definitely did.
yeah.
It opens doors, this baby.
Yeah.
Get into the short line at the club.
Yep.
Sure.
This one is the Necrons versus Orcs. Necrons went first and just overloaded the middle objective. Let's see how the Orcs fight back into that. This is the Triple Catan Necrons just trying to be the blunter into the Orcs and try and grind them out. Similar to our Norn game that we had on our previous stream, I'd assume.
As you mentioned when we were doing the overall pairings, the Necrons picked this game. So
they wanted this.
They wanted this one.
They assumed this can blunt the Orcs and hold them off a big win.
All right, then we got Demons versus Orcs.
Yeah,
next table over.
They are just starting turn 1.
What flavor of Demons is this?
Shadow Legion, man.
Oh, wow.
Look at it. See the Thirster? With the
And
bounce
a grand
on,
clean
bounce
one,
off.
and Bellic. Oh, look how sick this army looks.
Yeah, dude.
And
Bellicor, all 3, all your flavors, all your Skittles.
that's fucking cool.
That is cool as hell.
Yeah, not when it's like that, apparently.
Yeah, still early days on that one. Nothing going on yet, right?
So overall, 6 of the 7 known stream games, Denmark went first. And we know how big that is this edition.
Yeah, very nice. All right, guys. There's your Around the World. Thanks, Typhus, for getting us those updates from the different games. Too early to tell what's going to happen here, but no one looking like they're getting out to a huge lead, so. Glad you're enjoying it. Lauge Perto. Appreciate you, brother. Looks like our game is on a little bit of a pause as the captains help out their team.
Blaze has gone out and he's sussing Norway versus England. England aren't feeling confident in that round. Some of the pairings threw them off a little bit, and one of the tables has gone all in early to try and crack a little bit of morale there. That is very spicy.
Very nice.
That's how you do it.
I imagine that's being streamed on the Norway stream or the...
Either Norway or 6
does Norway have a
plus
stream?
behind us. No,
Norway
I think it's
does.
6 plus behind us.
England does, though. 6++ is streaming. So. Nice. Yeah, this is just using Denmark's time. Yeah, there's plenty of time in the round, so it's good to use it as a resource.
Absolutely is. It's totally fine to do this. In fact, I encourage this.
Actually, I'm not sure who is taking this time, because I think I see the India-Pakistan player talking to one of his
they're just
coaches.
chit-chatting. They're just shooting shit.
Okay.
Yeah. This is on the Danes' time.
One of the other players from their team is something.
Yeah, no, this is totally, if it's on your clock, take your time.
Yeah, someone is sick. Okay. Oh no, his wife got cancer.
Love this stuff. I think this is the difference between many different teams. The discipline to just take your time and wait for information to come your way.
Yeah, it's a smart to do, right? Especially
Really
in a game
is.
that can be volatile. I'm not
Really
sure.
is.
I guess maybe they think this one could go either way. Like,
Actually played
he
it.
could just, like, if he needs to push really hard, he can push really hard. If he needs to play more stable, he can play more stable.
Yeah. So right
Wait
now
for the other games to develop.
he's continued to push. Right. He's actually still pushing.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Demonettes going up, maintaining the screen.
After the game's finished, just come and see me to the rest station.
Okay, sure.
Okay, you're good. Everything's good. Nothing to worry about.
Cool.
I need to talk to you after the game.
Yeah, no worries.
Everything's fine.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
Easy done.
I always love hearing that from the judge, from the head judge.
So screw.
The sword of Damocles. No, it's fine.
I'm not a pilot, but I've heard from.
Come on again.
I watch pilot YouTube channels sometimes because I'm an idiot, and that's like air traffic control saying you need to call me when you land. You don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear that from air traffic control.
I don't like that. That's a little bit dangerous.
Yeah, I know. But you don't have to do it. You can do it though.
I can also drop here.
Do you want to win all your games? I mean, of course you do, but it's not likely that you will.
Let's see something.
So sometimes a player's job is to go into a bad matchup and try to get as many points out of it as they can.
The Necron Orcs, for example, like Orcs is the best army in the game by the world's kind of agreements at the moment. So them are just being like, well, we can't guarantee that we put like our better players, our Emperor's Children, our big swords
I don't know.
into them and get a win over them. So what we're going to do is we're going to give them a brick wall to work around.
Yeah.
And while you might not win that game, if you stop them from getting a big win, like a 15 plus, that's a net gain for your team. You are doing one of the most important jobs for your team, taking what your opponent's team wants to use to get a big score
So you can't
for their
see me
squad.
from here?
I can see
Yeah.
if you're there.
So one of the cool things about teams, you can actually play defense on teams, which is not a concept that's normal to see in Warhammer.
So we've got rapid ingress being discussed right now. He's rapid ingressing right in the face of that Defiler, trying to give it an activation lock situation because it wants to go for this Indomitor kill team.
Well, I can then just land here and be hidden, and then you can't see him.
Yeah, and he can go right in the front, or he can just land right back and be hidden and be a little bit better protected.
Is this a 6-inch deep strike here? Don't they have
No,
6-inch
it's an 8. This
Okay.
looks like an 8.
Okay.
Because the line is straight through, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so they're just going to rapid ingress onto their terrain feature, keep hidden so they're safe from the other Defiler.
Very aggro from the Emperor's Children, man. He is.
Like I said, he went first.
Anyway.
I think this is what he has to do going first
You
in this
might
one. At a minimum, he has to do this in order to soak up the board. So the minimum, the Demonettes have to be doing what they're doing right now to take the board away from the Deathwatch shenanigans.
Yeah. He already lost a whole squad, though,
No,
so...
rapid heroic.
Yeah, he's lost one unit Terminators. He's
No
going to
rapid
lose the
heroic.
other one.
Because I should kill 10 Demonettes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he just ingresses back there behind the
Yo,
Rhino.
rapid
That makes more
heroic.
sense to me. It's a bit more of a proactive play. Gets him deeper into the board as well. He actually needs to use these early units to scoop the Demonettes so he can actually land the hammer blows on the Defilers.
I like that a lot better. That's his Watchmaster, too, right? If that guy
He's got
dies, he
2.
loses his second oath.
Yeah, he's got 2. But
Okay.
yeah, one of them has second oath, one of them has the beacon. I assume
Yeah.
the second oath is in the Rhino and the beacon, the reserve play for the uppy downy.
This is one piece of terrain.
I think this, what we're seeing right now is this Defiler
So you can't
is being
see through
offered
it.
up as bait
Yeah.
to pull 2 kill teams out into the mix. And as you can see, look where the Rhino is adjacent to that. So the Rhino's
Yeah,
directly
2 pieces.
behind
Yep.
the Defiler.
Yep.
Try to look
Okay,
like,
so you-
try to look as unassuming and nonchalant as possible
fine.
while having 2 Infractor Lord combos in them.
And we know how strong those lords can be, and those Emperor Children squads with the Demon Blade enhancement. They just fucking they blender anything.
Of all the
basically.
things they kill Marines the best.
Oh, the Gravis Captain has the tome. Thank you, man. Okay. So the Gravis Captain's the one
with
that
the
has the
tome.
oath.
Has the Ectoclades,
Alright.
Ectoclades.
We're good here.
Second
If you
oath.
can shoot me somehow, tell me I'll move.
I cannot.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
Cool. Over to you.
Okay.
Set up the old rapid heroic.
Great updates
Yeah,
from Ben,
Probably
Jay.
first then.
Huh?
No,
Is he out of range of this? That looks
Yeah,
closer
really.
than I don't know. Whatever. The players are getting it right. It's just
there.
I'd be scared of those Demonettes, man. Demonettes slap.
You see?
Yep.
Yeah,
cool.
and he's going to go for the charge with the +1 as well. Might as well. Get the
Oh,
damage
you know,
where he
it
can.
was the camera foreshortening
Right.
this distance.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
No,
that's
it's free.
why it looks
It's
close.
It looks fine from up
Free.
down.
Free rapid.
A free rapid.
Sweden likes their Malta matchup. Malta, New
Oh,
Zealand
should be
on the
free.
ropes
Thank you.
last round.
Okay.
Thank you, Ben, for that update. Appreciate it. Which side can you check overall scoring? It's on BCP. Wes,
Okay,
there's
so
a link in the
everyone has
description.
3 wounds in this squad,
Yes.
yeah? Okay.
All that stuff's free on BCP.
So we'll just start with the...
Melody, you already got the link. Thank you, Melody.
Yeah.
Sorry.
2 blasts.
So yeah, he's moved up the Defiler here to shoot into the big squad, and he's going to charge backwards off the terrain feature into the Terminators. Pretty slick, actually.
4 hits and on 2s. T6, right?
T6, yeah.
Yeah, straight throw.
That is a really smart play.
3 AP3 down to AP2. 2 die.
2 die, yeah.
Popping shots into the Indomitor kill team.
Dude, what a big brain play, though.
Which
I mean, I know it's like Warhammer 101, but
captain's
it's
squad
cool
on
to see.
captain.
Yeah,
Like,
it's-
if you didn't
it's
catch,
slick.
This one.
he's touching the terrain here, and he's
the
just going
captain's
to
squad's
use
this
his
one.
charge move into these Terminators to get himself back off the train to be a little bit safer from some of the guns.
Well, the Indomitor kill team's a 5-inch moving squad. They're not going to make LOS with most of the units, most of the
Yeah.
models.
1, 2, 3, sustained.
Yep.
And on 3s. Okay, on 3s then. 5.
Fine.
We're good. Small shots. 8, 10, 12. One, 2, 3 sustained. And on 4s.
Nice roll on 4s.
Should have been the autocannons.
How many?
8.
2, 4, 6, 8 3-ups.
Yeah.
I lose
guy
1.
dies. Yep.
Pretty solid there. About average on that save roll.
So 2 bolt rifles and a metal rifle.
Sure.
Did pop a Melter out of the squad.
Any charges?
That feels good.
Sorry?
Charging? That's my shooting.
No.
Oh,
Then.
no.
CP time.
The
Hate to see
Eye
the
of the
snakes.
Beast, Jet.
Thank you.
He's in.
Okay.
Yeah, Defiler off
Your
the
heart rate
piece.
has to go up like 5 beats per minute if you roll
Yeah,
double
he
ones on a
gets
charge.
to scoot all the way back onto the objective. Good old Crab. crab stance.
Now he's touching that train
can
too.
try
That opens up
something.
more if he needs to overwatch or
That
something.
you charged, yeah?
Yeah, the demons.
Yeah.
+1, not enough.
He's trying the demonets now. It missed. No reroll already spent.
5 attacks.
No charge here, no?
No. Oh, actually, I just want to be within 6 of the demonets. Because of this
Yeah, we'll stay within 6 of the demonets for the sus.
Yeah. 5 attacks on
Good
3s.
idea.
Now we'll definitely do another walk around, but we can't really like, put the camera at a table at another
Nice
area.
roll. All hits, 2 sus. 2's the wound.
2-1, so 5.
Damage, d6 +1.
Yeah.
2,
Only 2.
2 up.
Needs not roll a 1.
1 dead.
1 dead.
2 dead.
2 dead smoked.
Nice.
Close thing, but he got him.
It's all the Terminators, isn't it?
Yep.
And I'm just going to
You
move.
finish off that first squad with
Further
turn
back.
1 shooting, and now this squad finished off.
Now he's consoling further back away from the danger. Love this play.
Still touching the objective. He needs to.
Scoring. Oh,
Yeah, look,
I
that
select the
that
bird.
defiler was touching the terrain piece here,
Bird,
there previously, and he's engineered himself to pretty much dive back like 8 or 9 inches
That's
away.
great. Yeah, really smart.
Just little bits like that extract extreme value.
And we're assuming here that the Death Watch has got the upside of the pairing. So any kind of little value that the Emperor Children can extract from these exchanges is going to be reflected in his score at the end of the game, right?
Yeah, that's a guess.
All right. So, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
Good turn for the EC. They've got a supreme board position that
I was
Chris Cho now
Wow,
needs
great
to
scoring
commit
too.
to.
Look at that.
Yeah, he
15
need-
on primary and 5 on secondary.
No, they didn't.
Chris has got to do some
So they're just gonna
dramatic
say, yeah.
plays now.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So plunder for 5, forward position for 5, and you already max primary anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, max primary turn, huge.
Yeah, 3. Yeah.
13:43. Of course, like I said, every game, in every single game you play of differential scoring, guys, the race is on to 51. If you get to 51, you guarantee a point for your team, no matter what.
Yep.
And guess what? After 2 turns, he's not going to be able to stop
He's
the-
almost there.
The
yeah.
EC is just they're going to be taking home points even if they get tabled from this position.
Yep. Yeah, I think going first when you're in a matchup where you're kind of
Well,
the
you're playing-
underdog is so nice.
Well,
'cause-
you're playing a fast army against a reserve heavy army, and you
Yeah,
go first.
yeah.
And this is what you do to take advantage of that. The freaking board spread is insane. Like 40 demonettes
Yeah.
and then the tormentors literally have bubbled
Yeah,
out.
where is he going to come in?
3/4. He's got a landing spot in the top left that just results in him killing demonettes and dying to.
I don't think he does have a landing spot. There's shit all the way over here.
Oh no,
Where's he?
top left. They'll be able to get there.
Up here?
Yeah, they'll
Okay.
get there in the top left.
From the
And then they'll just eat 10 demonettes and die to a defiler. The middle right, the staging position is open there now, but that's just going to result in them coming down and not shooting the defiler.
0
and then
primary.
dying to the defiler as it sets up to exactly the same position.
Draw
And he
2
rinse and
missions.
repeats.
Yeah.
Display.
So
Okay.
Chris has heaps to play and tons of power. He's got to decide on the right lines to use it now.
Bring it down and forward. Whoops. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Tempting target, bring it down, forward position. Bring it down is nice. He wants to kill a defiler anyway.
Yep. I think the only place he's going to be landing to kill a defiler is in the channel between the 2 home objectives here. He's only really going to be able to step out
Bring it
in
down.
this area and and shoot a defiler, and that's not at melt to juicy range, so it's unlikely to die.
Your doctrine.
Here's that top left corner, guys. You can see, yeah, he's got just a little spot up there he can squeeze into, possibly. Can't fit a big squad though.
Nah. He can maybe if he trails out all over the friggin' place like spaghetti, but it'll be awkward.
He has a solo Watchmaster he can maybe use to like uppy downy into these cracks and crevices to grab secondaries.
Oh, he's a solo Watchmaster. I thought they were both in
I
Death
thought it
Watch
was
vests.
solo.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
got
no,
two
never
Death
mind.
Watch
No,
vests.
it wasn't solo. He was just putting it down to see where the
Yeah.
rest of the squad was. Not my bad, guys. My
I
bad.
hope he's got some pre-measure going on that Rhino, and because right now the Death Watch vests do get to advance a charge,
I'm thinking.
so it's theoretically
Still
possible the one in the Rhino could make a charge here.
What's up, Rappel? Good to see you, man. If he takes out both squads of Demonettes, the Defiler will not have crit 5s
Yeah.
and autocannon. Yeah?
I mean, he has to do that anyway, right? These Demonettes are going to shut down his reserve plays if he doesn't.
If I'm the Emperor's Children, the more bullets you put into my Demonettes, the less bullets you put into my Defilers. I feel like that's probably going to make me happy. But
Chris taking his time. Needs to be a well-executed turn here for sure.
I live my life one multi-melted juicy range at a time, yeah.
It's not in the juicy range.
Dude, what a great round yesterday, that Northern Ireland versus versus Czech Republic. If you guys didn't catch that one, it was a great example of what makes Team 40K great.
We got to go for big play. Double.
It all came down to a game where the player who was absolutely going to lose the game
Let's see what we
was
can do.
going to determine the outcome of the round. And it was super exciting.
Thanks very much.
Chris
So
just
three
stated, I'm going to go for the big play. He's going to uppy-downy
So captain
his
squad's still full.
captain squad of Indomitor kill team.
Yeah, they do have a limited time, Liam. It's 4.5 hours per round, which is a lot, but still don't have forever. Nice, Gray. That's cool, man. Yeah, it was super fun. Good vibes, too. The smiles on every single player, which is great. You know?
man.
Like, everyone was super jazzed to get that draw. Apparently, there was a lot of drama in a lot of the games, too. So.
Can we kill 2 defilers? It's a big ask.
2 defilers. Damn, I don't know if he's killing 2 defilers.
Yeah. If
a
he can
big
do it,
ask.
though. Oh, man.
Let's
Oh,
see.
hi, guys.
Yeah, chat. You can see we
Look
got
at this.
Where's Ben? There's Ben. We got
Get in here,
we got
Ben.
the matching jerseys on today. The WTC logo. There you go.
I think we just go for broke here.
The Louis Vuitton.
My hand has been full. Advance outside the rhino.
You guys need. Well, we got the Ginyu Force all of a sudden showing up on the stream. You grab a jersey, guys. Brother gone.
Is it sparkling? Sparkling?
Yeah, there's someone rocking last year's jersey here too. Typhus is wearing his from
Yeah,
last year.
he's loaned it out to Blaze, our
CP.
next guy.
Full CP.
Yeah, where are my feet? I haven't taken my shoes off yet. That's good call, chat.
So you need to actually place him first, right? Yeah.
Sorry,
it's fine.
let
It's
me
fine.
do the correct disembarking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
almost
they got
I almost
sleeves.
broke my contract with Joe when my sleeve wasn't shirtless. My sleeve wasn't shirtless? Yeah.
Yep.
Just sleeves. No shirt, just sleeves.
That would be a look. That's like one of those tuxedo collars. That's just a tuxedo collar. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I had a mate who was like an edgelord back in the early 2000s who used to wear a vest with no shirt.
So just 2 away.
That's
Yeah.
the most Australian shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, I know.
You know, you guys ever seen Mad Max and you think,
Yeah,
man, those guys are wearing all that weird S&M gear in the middle
Nope.
of the desert? That's fucking crazy. No,
It's
that's
just
just
normal.
regular
It's just
ass
normal.
Australians.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
don't even have to like have wardrobe. For
That's
those
what we
guys.
consider stylish.
Like,
Biggest upset match yesterday. I think China beating Iceland. Might have been the biggest
So
upset
now that we're
yesterday.
on the topic, we have Blaze and Typhus both scouting, and Benny have both scouted the China-France game. French have been surprised by the level of the Chinese players.
Okay.
You can see on some of their faces the confidence is waning a little bit, and they're going to have to make adjustments at the table.
Seconds.
That is sick to
From
hear.
the wrong squad.
Very nice. Very nice.
Oh,
Nice, Neil. 3 shirts per day. Yeah. Yep.
Back to the correct squad.
so these guys have advantage. Huh?
These guys, they're inside the rhino, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's going to send the Rhino squad plus the
Everyone has
Indomitor kill team
Everyone.
and hope that's enough to drop that Defiler.
Looks like India Pakistan's Emperor's Children player is keeping it pretty close against Dark Angels. I think we think this one's Emperor's Children favored.
It is slightly
I got
Emperor's
it
favourite. The
again.
triple Defiler, I just have to back that versus Marine chassis.
So
It's
confused,
just
Real
too
Mohammed's-
freaking powerful. The Imperial Knights Chaos Knights looks like it's
1, 2,
leading Chaos
3.
Knights' favour. I can't believe he gets to call himself
there
Crude
you go.
Baby. I wish I could call myself Crude Baby.
Is the China team state sponsored? It's fucking Warhammer, bro. Come on.
I
No,
don't know.
it's
I,
not.
I
It's
don't
not.
know. I don't want to know. I'm not gonna know.
Do you mind if I advance this squad?
We don't get real money from real sponsorships from
Appreciate that. It's just to
from
get them out of the
anything.
way so I can
It's
actually
Warhammer.
piss them off. They don't want to go fast. They don't want it.
Parent Fashion Week or WTC. Yep.
Hey, Mike Horton, thanks for joining us, dude.
Drip or drown, Daniel. Okay, that's all I gotta say.
This is the back squad of vets, so he has not deployed know, he has deployed the one from the transport. It looks like they're going to be leapfrogging their way towards the defiler.
Those big two-handed thunderhammers are.
They're sick. Coolest thunderhammers
They
in the game.
are sick. I'm jealous. And they're also scary.
1, 2, 3.
They do the big bangs, chat. What's up, Ramble Nerd? Not too much. Round's been moving a little slow here, which is nice for a Friday morning.
Deathwatch do count as
I'll
a
see if
marine
you
faction
reroll
for
there
teams
once.
as they operate from the Adeptus Astartes Codex.
Better. So they're going 12.
He ripped the advance. He ripped a 6 advance.
Just
Oh, snap. So he's going to go and he's going to spread his line from that point towards either defiler. Wait to see where his shooting goes. Benny B, Baby J, you've got your first assignment. $5 super chatted us from the Coding Wombat.
How is the Canadian Imperial Guard player doing with this Titanic tank? Great question, Coding Wombat. Thank you.
Off you go, Ben. Thank
Appreciate
you.
the support, man. I keep wanting to make an Uncle Traveling Matt from Fraggle Rock reference with Ben,
nice.
but I don't think most of the stream's gonna have any idea what the fuck I'm talking about. when I say
Dude,
that.
Fraggle Rock was king.
It was.
I'm either a genius or this isn't going to work.
I love this from Chris. That statement is everything. Did not go like I thought. I thought he was going to
That's
spread out like a fan towards the other defiler, seeing as they're
Rhino.
both pretty much equidistant from each other from his position, and just wait to see how hard the shooting went for which defiler needed to be kill-deathed more.
Are you more of a doozer or a Fraggle at heart, do you think, Adam? If you had to classify yourself?
A Fraggle.
Fraggle?
Yeah, I mean, look at me.
Yeah, I know. I think, like, I want to be a Fraggle, but the truth is unfortunately, I'm a doozer.
Nah.
Kind of bummed about that.
Vulnerable save. Yes.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I know.
How much would it cost to have the Fraggle Rock intro as your outro on
Oh,
streams?
God, that'd be amazing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You reckon you could just you get
Dance your cares
demonetized?
away. Worries for another day. Let the music play. Fraggle Rock.
It's such a good time. That's they knew how to do an intro back then.
They did.
They did.
Yeah. Facing down a bunch of Imperial Knights. This is the update on the guard player from Canada with the Storm Lord, John Winter Russell. Facing down a bunch of Imperial Knights. John Winter doesn't have great board here. He'll ask a coach. Very nice. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. Did Deathwatch even have a chance at this point? We're about to find out.
Dude,
George.
absolutely
We're
they
about to
do.
find
They
out.
really do have a chance. So he could kill both defilers and still lose, because then he gets scalped by Infractor Lords from this point. Or he could just decide to be baby Custodes, and the Infractor Lord comes in and he's just like, lol, 4-up invulns on my shieldy boys. You bounce, I kill you, and I start rolling downhill.
Oh,
Hello
shit.
again.
Sorry, wrong camera.
There's never a wrong camera.
You're right.
Yeah, the snack. Oh, dude, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't encourage them. They don't need it. Freaks.
All right. Yeah, dude, 43 points turn 2. Emperor's Children have been just slamming the points. How do you do a shoe with no shoes? Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's how you do a You can't do a shoey while you're wearing the shoe, mate.
Coach says John is confident and has practiced it. That's again the update on the
Nice.
He's going
the
for
Canadian guard player with the Storm Lord. Very cool.
not bad. If it doesn't work, he's going to get some insurance.
Yeah. If it works, I get 20. No, I don't get 20. I don't get 0.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, I'm fucked.
I love this.
It seems fine on your table, so
So Chris was acknowledging if he doesn't do this, he's looking like he's getting a 0. If he does do this, he's bringing himself a minimum off the 0 and gets opportunities to work into the game.
I like that risk assessment. You know, it's good to know.
losing too much in the face.
Okay.
So he's 7.
Oh, cool.
Oh shit! I think I just got an email about our sleeveless jerseys.
When? How? Give me.
Okay. It's 18 inches.
No, never
I
mind.
can go extra range.
Yeah, okay.
Fake
that's
news.
fine. Yeah. Is it plus
Bummer.
16?
Yeah, so 24. So
Yeah,
they should all
that's
be
fine.
within
Yeah,
20.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Man, I put deodorant on this morning. I already stink.
Yep. I brought this for you.
Oh, cool. RSVP.
Yeah. That's my signature scent, Adam.
Oh shit! I got my eye. I don't spray perfume on me, man.
Yeah.
I mist it and then leap upon the mist
Yeah.
because I'm classy.
Leap upon the mist.
Did you see him?
I don't understand why they want some games to go fast and how that affects the team.
Did you see him?
Okay, so there are games that are set expectations by both that both parties agree. They pretty much know what's going to happen.
It's me.
Like the Votan versus T-Suns games, they've both pretty much been like,
that.
yeah, this is going to be we're going to 10-10 this out, aren't we?
Excellent.
I'm not going to take big risks. Going to take
Why
big
not?
risks. It gains us nothing, but just turns either our projections more volatile.
Which one?
And then you have games that could go either way.
Sorry?
This is the.
What you need to know is how many and how hard you need to try in the games that could go either way. Because of course, if you try to smash your opponent and you lose, you don't put them out of the game, you get smashed and you get put out of the game. This is 11th edition and how 11th edition works a lot of the time.
Yeah.
So the guy who tries and fails is the guy who loses. So you need to know if you need to try.
Not within.
So you need information from the other games to inform how to play yours at times. And with those really volatile games like the ones we have here, that could be a huge win one way or another. Both parties need to know how aggressive they need to be and how much they need to risk. So it's risk
Or
management.
not. Okay. Also cannons.
Still the Overwatch value.
2
Gets 4 hits. Nice.
Yep.
On 3s.
Which target is he overwatching under, you think?
So he's winning on 3, so it's the Indomitor kill team.
Okay.
Everything else will be 2s.
So that's the one with the Thunder Hammers in it?
3 dead?
Yeah.
80.
3
Yeah.
dead from the autocannons. Very nice.
Oh no, Indomitors are the chunky boys.
Yes, fat boys. He's trying to get to the multi-melters.
Small shots. 8 hits.
Oh, dude, he's almost got this one dead. Nice. 8 hits. 8 hits. Fair and balanced.
2 saves on 4s. 1 more.
Does pop another. So that
Oh,
Indomitor kill
no.
team's down to 3 models left.
Sorry.
Just the aggressors. So he's decided to keep them because their job now has pivoted into
They're the Demonettes.
Demonette removal squad.
Yeah. Any news on Scotland, Grinning Duke? Yeah, we can see what we can update for you. Best way to guarantee that Ben gets over to where you want to go is to send the 5 bucks.
I love this. The trap has been sprung.
Hate
The
to
rapid
be so
ingress. He's rapid ingressing his keeper right now as the defensive
shit.
measure.
After.
I love this.
I mean, this is the new classic in 11th chat. Rapid ingress into heroic is
Well-
such a powerful combo.
He's freaking used his
Okay.
defilers as bait,
It's not the
man.
easy
Yeah.
one.
Who does that?
It's here.
Yeah.
Who
Sent
does
me.
that?
Look at where it's placed to it, because it can go
Either way.
Either way, yeah. He can come in this way, or he can go around this way, and help whichever one he actually makes the charge into.
Mhm.
Because it's not likely he makes both of these charges.
No.
Really good play from the Emperor.
4's re-rolling sustained.
This is the plasma.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so 4 sustained.
2, 4 back in. Then 5's twin linked.
So this is
4, 5 twin linked. 5, so 2, 4, 5.
That
In
is
ones.
5 invulnerable saves.
Yes, exactly.
3, 6, 9.
Takes 9 from, I believe that's Inceptors.
3, 6, 9. Damn, she fine.
Lose 1 to hazardous.
1 dies, 2 hazardous there.
Oh yeah, noble guy. Yeah.
No, it is the Inceptors. You can see them at the back of the Talon Strike,
Flames.
angling up there.
Sorry, camera. Flamers here. 3d6.
7.
5, 6, 7.
Those are the last
8,
2
9, 10.
aggressors that
2,
lived
4,
here. Trying to
6.
clear out these
Threes
demonettes.
re-rolling.
10, 3's re-roll. Strength 6, so 2's re-rolling.
Oh, strength 6. Oh, because it's yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 5 up.
If these Space Wolf Flamestorm aggressors are anything like my Space Wolf Flamestorm aggressors, they're going to do nothing and die, sadly.
3 live.
So he's got 3 left from that unit of Demonettes. Going to make that charge harder. The Keeper Seekers can be shot but won't be shot
See, that's
because
what-
it'd be -2 to hit that. It hasn't got oath on it because it wasn't on the board to be oathed,
the-
and it's a bad time to try and shoot that rather than trying to dunk a
Rerolling.
defiler at this point. So that's a very safe placement.
Yep.
There it is.
Always the same.
Always.
Have you ever done this thing, Adam, where you're writing a list for a tournament and you're like iterating on it in your head, but you don't have time to actually
hit.
practice with someone, and
Yeah, cover.
you just keep
One win.
changing and changing stuff, and eventually you get down this rabbit hole of
Yeah.
just
Spiral.
you just make your list like you add some shitty unit to it, and you never get a chance to test it. So that's what we call overcooked, right? It's an overcooked list. You've iterated too many times.
Here.
I did that at a tournament with 6
Melters,
Flamestorm
you
Aggressors,
had your
my
bolt side.
Space Wolves. They were the unit that just
Rerolling.
drug my army down to the bottomless pits of hell the entire tournament.
It's the yeah.
No.
And you know, some teams do that here at WTC. Like, and it's not that they don't practice it against their own team, but you can get in a real echo chamber effect sometimes
Four,
when you don't have
Nice
a
sus
wide
there.
pool of practice.
that many AP2.
5 AP2s now.
Heavy bolt.
Scotland is protecting some
Heavy
big
bolters.
wins early, no surprise. And this is finishing his game early.
369 damage.
Down to 7.
7 remaining on that defiler. They're both
Okay.
down below 10 wounds now.
So if he kills no defilers, it's a 20-0 for the Emperor's Children. If he
Likely.
kills one defiler,
2 damage.
It's game
who knows?
Yeah,
If he
game
kills
on
both
still.
defilers, is it a 20-0 the other way?
No. Both defilers, and we are back to like who will win.
Rerolling. 1 sustained.
Yep.
Strength 11, so 4s. T11.
Yes.
1 in one.
Nobody? Yep.
Hits it.
No, all right.
Oh, he made the end roll. Dinosaur Boy with a 5-pound super jacket. Can we have an England update, please, Ben?
4s.
Benny B, baby.
I think they are playing on stream right now as well, Dinosaur
They
Boy.
are on 6++.
11.
Plus. But thank you for the
12
support.
plus 3, so 15. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12,
On 5.
15. 5s rerolling.
Yep.
5's re-rolling. Good old twin linked.
AP
0.
0. Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8.
6, 8. 3 ups. 2.
How many wins is he on?
He's on 3 left.
3 left on
man.
the bottom defiler.
That is unfortunate.
3 left.
That means he's not dying
yeah.
unless he rips the charge.
Boss man.
Sorry.
The boss. The sergeant. The captain.
The captain, okay.
Which is the captain with his
1,
little bolty
5.
poo.
Nothing.
So that defiler will live on 3 unless he hits a charge.
Well, that's unfortunate. How many wins?
3 left.
Watchmaster will shoot him. We're getting desperate.
Yeah, it's not good.
2
I mean,
hits.
it's a damage to
Sixes.
Guardian Spear, but
Nothing.
yikes.
Let me just charge.
How far is this one? Let's just see. So it's a 7 here, just outside 6. Oh,
7.
that's a 7, yeah.
7.
Hits it.
Oh, hell yeah, he made that one. That's good.
It's big.
And
quite big.
that'll get him further away from the keeper, too.
Yeah, and they'll ice that
See
now.
where they actually fit. So we can probably stay on the other side.
Yeah, just come to the other side.
Yeah.
Here.
He needed that charge. Now can he hit a 9 on the other? Just rip it and get the other defiler. It'll be
Didn't have to
massive.
reroll there either.
No, he didn't.
Really
He has
good.
it face up now.
Here.
Yeah.
Still got 2 CP available, none for the
And
Emperor's
everyone
Children,
else
so
can
there
just
will not be a
move.
heroic offering. Yeah, I don't have anti-vehicle anymore, just anti-monster, but this is I believe, a 7-wound defiler. I think the hammers alone can just pop enough devs to put it through.
Really shocked he was able to get around those demonettes and still make this charge.
Yeah, this was launched out of the Rhino, but
Maybe a bit of a mispositioning there from
Yeah,
the Denmark
yeah.
EC, because he
Yeah.
probably could have strung those demon outs a little bit more.
What is that defiler?
That's out a little bit more.
9.
We're in.
Damn it.
oh, he hit it. He hit 11.
Oh shit, Chad, that's fucking
Yeah,
huge.
buddy.
You could say Chris is feeling it. He's
buddy.
like, that's it. We're back in.
The
That's
captain
huge.
moves 11. So these guys come here. Don't worry,
Yeah.
we're gonna kill the squad next time.
Gigantic.
Oh, yes.
Let's go. Chris ass backwardsing his way in with redundancy to where he wanted to be.
11 just
Yeah,
comes to this side.
aggressors will smash this
Two
defiler down.
inches away from her.
That's
What
sick.
DC is she?
5.
What a moment there. That could be
How many wounds?
round defining for the whole team. Making that charge.
Better punch you.
Seriously, I mean,
That's
I'm not
some
overstating
captain
it.
shit right there.
Yeah. That's America's. Oh, that's India's ass.
Charge here into here.
Yep.
Should be. They were 9 away. Yes.
Even the aggressors made it into the Remnant Demonette squad, so
Banked
he's going hit for
another
hit for hit.
charge.
All right.
Sadly, this means the keeper's going to get in. But he'll take that all day, every day,
Yeah.
to kill the fucking defiler.
It's just in or just out?
Just in. You just moved your model as well.
Yeah, I moved it closer to yours, but didn't I just do like that?
Yeah, then in.
Yeah, it's outside.
That's inside. It's 9.
No.
It's touching both.
No, it's not. The blue thing is not part of the base.
You can come over here.
Should we just get a ref?
Yeah, sure.
Ref?
He is correct. The squad marker isn't part of the base, so if it's only
Yeah.
touching that, then it wouldn't be in.
Yeah, but
Although-
this is just the cleanest way to do it.
Yeah.
Just get a ref.
Yeah.
Don't need to argue back and forward.
Yeah,
That is a question.
that's the question.
England update
Of
all
course.
over the plus. Wins that are losses. Losses turning to wins. It's chaos. No one knows. Oh my goodness.
There you go. Ooh.
Drama from the England round.
That is exciting. The keeper, I do not believe, can heroic for free.
It's difficult.
Not that I know of. Could be something I don't, though. And if there is, let me know.
Ain't nothing in this world for free.
I was a deep strike out anyway, so it should have always been a 9.
Nah, because you killed some.
Yeah.
And then I moved the closest
Fair,
one away.
fair.
You deep strike them?
Yeah, deep strike. He had some guys here. So
Okay, so you
were more than 8, so with a 9, so you should be 9 anyway.
that's what
No,
I'm saying.
because you killed some. It's shooting, and I removed the closest ones.
Okay, I just need a bit more information. Who is shouting who?
I'm charging him.
And you are the spaceman player?
Yes.
Excellent. I think we can do it around the world if you would like.
Hell yeah, let's do it around the world.
Well,
Let's see how this resolves real quick.
Yeah.
and then
Killed
we
some
can-
guys.
Yeah,
I guess, yeah, whatever. It's a judges.
it's fine. They're either going to be
figure it
in or they're not going to be in. We can come
You
back and check it
know,
when we do.
you're right. Good point. Good philosophy.
All right. So we know our feature
Oh.
table is currently 30 points ahead for the EC, but that's
Yeah.
not going to stay that way.
We swing. Watch out, Chad.
Everybody get dizzy.
don't
That's what it
don't
is.
don't vomit.
Everybody. Shaky cam.
All right, here we go. Death Guard Grey Knights.
All right, Death
Come
Guard
close.
is pushing back hard into the Grey Knights, who have positioned themselves to absorb this and clap back with both Paladin squads.
Nah.
Seems like a turn 3 will be a very impactful and maybe
Yeah,
deciding game. Can see it being
Charge
blown
that.
out open one way or another in the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's. It's so hard to
Spicy.
tell. Thank you, by the way, from these updates, because just looking at this table, you can never tell what Grey Knights are up
Yeah,
to.
you can because they're not there.
all over the
They're
place.
not freaking there.
Yeah. All right, close one there. We'll see how that one develops very shortly. We got next
We
one over
have-
Emperor's Children, Dark Angels.
Yes, so Dark Angels vs EC is still, both parties still playing safe. No one wants to overcommit, just trading pieces. So yeah, looks like we have
I only
a
see
Defiler
two
down.
Defilers.
Yeah. So
He
popped-
started all three on the table,
He
right?
did, yeah.
So-
No interrupt,
I absolutely did. So it looks like he's popped one, and now because the other two are backboarding, he's like, well, I can't push, otherwise they'll dome me, but you can't push because I'll dome you.
We did have that one, hopefully Emperor's Children favored for Team India, Pakistan.
Yeah.
But we'll see how that one goes.
Next one up, we have Chaos Knights versus Imperial Knights. Just saw 6 War Dogs die in 2 turns with 3
Oh, no.
consecrations up for the IK. It seems swinging to IK favor a lot, as Chaos Knight might not have the resource to score back when coming, as nothing is dead on the IK side.
Yeah.
How is nothing dead? Holy crap.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, so just
Wow.
Chaos Knight War Dog is a melee army, right? That's like their main damage output is melee. I would argue, especially
in this matchup, it's
right?
Brigand Melters and yeah.
Yeah, so if you look here again, he's doing the surface area thing.
side.
His army is bundled up in a ball, and he's limiting the amount of available surface area that the Chaos Knights can get into.
Easy rolling.
And I mean, look at this. He's got one knight tucked into the center of everything. That's going to be impossible to touch. I think it looks like it might be Canis Rex.
Canis, yeah.
He's got his knight Castellan is way in the back as well, and he's using the terrain and his other bases to just kind of body block out the Chaos Knights. So interesting,
Very spicy.
good stuff there.
But just so the Knights went into the Chaos Knights and
Nice.
bounced.
Just dies, yeah.
And then the Chaos Knights went into the Imperial Knights,
It does
and bounced. That is a lot of Deg War Dogs, by the way.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Oof,
Look at
not
all
looking
those on the
good.
side.
Not looking good.
Holy shit.
The Kroot game versus T-Suns will now connect with 2 squads of Rampages into the Termies of the Thousand Suns.
Yeah, sorry.
They have bled a lot, though, to get into this position. Another game that might look cagey now, but I think will end up with a blowout towards the end. So when I looked at this game, the only thing I was worried about is that the Terminators in this matchup, if they don't get charged by Rampages, are effing immortal.
Yeah.
They're just immortal. And they are a goddamn
I mean, they might be
killing
immortal
machine.
anyway,
What
but
strength is-
they're standing right in front
Like I
of
said,
a big unit of Rampagers.
They've got
right
2
there.
units of Rampages bearing
Yeah.
down on them. We've got a 3-man and a 6-man. So if he's going to crack back into this game, it'll come from there.
Pause with Dev.
All right, next table over is going to be Thousand Suns versus Votan. Thousand Suns the other way, so Thousand Suns for India. Oh shit, sorry guys. I don't have my normal joystick. It's hard for me to control.
Votan went into the T-Suns hard, trying to kill 15 rubrics in 1-2 turn due to a mispositioning on the Thousand Suns side. I think this swings very high into the Votan favor.
Yeah.
Ooh, exciting.
Hey, no, in hand because they're
Nice. That would be big because they were looking like they were going to 10-10 this game out. But the Votan saw it in and are trying to leverage it
3 for
into
1.
cracking it open.
Okay, and we got Orcs, Necrons still looking early days 10-10-ish.
Yeah, it's cagier than I thought on the part of the Orcs, according to Typhus. This will develop more in about an hour.
Oh.
But looking like what we got, I can see Nightbringer over here to the right. I can see Void Dragon.
Oh, he's got the Doom Scythe here as
Transcending
well.
Catan looks like it is dead.
He's doing. I bet he's
Scythe,
doing
yeah.
the Doom Scythe Locust.
Yeah, the Night Scythe
combo
Locust
thing.
Bomb.
If you guys don't know about that, you can attach a Cryptek to a unit of Locust Destroyers, and the Cryptek has the infantry keyword, which converts it to the unit into 11th edition.
Yep.
And so you can use a Night Scythe to teleport those guys in close to the Night Scythe and get amazing firing lanes and stuff. It's a pretty combo that's kind of been running around making the runs on the internet lately. So pretty cool to see that in action. We have Demons versus Orcs at our last
Demons
table
versus
over here.
Necrons, yeah.
5s with Dev.
Oh, no,
Demons
Demons
Orcs,
versus Orcs,
yeah.
yep. Has Orcs engaging with his first major push in turn 2, so it sounds like the war's going.
Lee's putting your predictions.
I
from
know,
this early on in the
I
chat
know.
as
You're
we
really
go.
going to make me not want to do it from now on, by the way. If you keep doing that, I'm going to do it less. Thank you.
What if you're right, though?
Oh, if
Then
I'm
you'll wanna
right,
do it more.
well, then I'll be shoving in Lee's... Demons got overloaded on their natural expansion, hoping to get a small loss. So the Demon player's playing for a small loss now.
Me.
Okay,
Interesting.
Let's do a quick overview then of the round. Based on the Deathwatch making all these charges, this might be back to parity.
Yeah,
Right? Grey
Yep.
Knight's Death Guard also looked even-ish last
Yeah.
time we checked. We were thinking small favor for Emperor Children, but he did lose one of the Defilers
They're
already.
playing super cagey on both parts there, so that
Yeah.
one might be tempoing out
You still have
to
This
the end of the
one's
game.
going
Yeah, it
big
looks like
with
the
the Imperial Knights.
Imperial Knights are going up bigly there.
This is looking pretty big for Thousand Suns, probably, but we'll have to see here as it develops.
Yep, still in the developing stage. The Votan versus Thousand Suns. Which one was that one? Was that where the Votan are trying a big push?
Yes,
It
correct.
is, yeah. So it looks like they possibly going up small, one tick there.
Yeah. Okay.
The Orcs is
We don't
currently
know
up.
yet.
Yeah, it's very. They're not even using a laptop, by the way.
Yeah.
And the Demons look like they are going to lose versus the Orcs in a small one.
4s rerolling
Okay.
ones.
All right,
So
well,
that's lodging 4 wins for Denmark on that metric.
Reroll
Yeah,
once
yeah,
because just always, right?
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
reroll turn against
would be
Demons.
nice.
Oh, our Defiler on stream just exploded.
The Demon.
And
Both of them died. Look how much clearer the board looks.
they're both down as we thought. Those looks like they didn't make the adjudication was that they didn't make the charge into the Demonettes.
No heroic there either.
He has no
looks like.
CP. He's a zero
Oh,
CP,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And 5s.
Never stop me. I'm doing heroic. There it is, man. Big kills.
One left.
This is
This is
huge.
game on now, Chad. It's not over for the Emperor's Children. He's got a lot
Absolutely not.
of. Typhus. You can't hear me. I'll tell him after the game.
So yeah, the Demonettes now scooped, and all of a sudden we are lean on
So
the board
now-
for the Emperor's Children, but they are not without a good amount of power.
5.
We're about to see the Keeper and Exo Lord combos, so Infractor Lord combos come into play now as the power lever.
Control for 6.
Yeah, he's got 2 Exo Infractor combos and a Keeper of Secrets as big
Tempting.
punch
So this
left,
one
and a
is
unit of Terminators.
Yep.
Unit of Emperor's Children Terminators.
So they're just holding his home right now, and I expect that to be the
get
case moving forward as well. So not a lot left, but what is left is super powerful.
CP.
Can you message Typhus and ask him to get that updated, that laptop?
yeah,
that they're
yeah.
not doing?
What's that?
Thank you.
So which game was it?
It was Orcs Demons, I think.
Turn 3.
No, sorry, Orcs Necrons.
You control 2.
Thanks.
1, 2.
Yes.
If he'd gotten those aggressors in, that would have been insane. It's already pretty insane.
Yeah.
As it lies. Although again, killing the demonettes means you shut off sustained hits, right? In this detachment, so that would have been nice.
Oh, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Ignore me.
Does that count in melee and shooting, or is it only in shooting?
Melee and shooting, yeah. Man.
Oh wow, that's really good.
Totally both. That's he's got demonettes in the top left and 2 stragglers in the bottom.
You do have a
right.
rhino.
So Burden did pop for 5.
Yep.
And bang, already bringing home 2 points, no matter what. Even if Chris gets to 100, which is kind of unlikely from this stage, but he could, he'd be bringing home 2 points for Denmark by getting to 58.
Not you, obviously. But just
This Burden should have scored on this turn, right? Because it was on his opponent's turn.
Don't think it matters.
I always worry just because about capping.
Yeah.
Oh,
for the turn,
actually, perhaps you're not even allowed to. I don't care much, but they actually have to choose the consolidation to get within.
do I have to?
Yes, you have to if you're within 3, but doesn't matter.
Yeah, he has to consolidate into the keeper if he can.
If he wants to consolidate.
If he wants to consolidate at all, he has to go into the keeper. That's
okay.
correct.
All right, we're going in the top of 3. I mean, that was
Yeah,
the turn
baby.
that the Death Watch
That
needed,
was it.
Jen.
Dude, they killed nearly 20 demonettes and 2 defilers in that turn. That's freaking awesome.
6. About shot. It's actually a 7.
I want to put a heart rate monitor on Chris right now, on the Death Watch player.
Dude, when he hit that 9, I saw the demeanor shift.
Yep. He seems like a pretty cool customer, but
He does.
he definitely had a moment of.
Well, he didn't know if he could do this. He's
Yeah.
like, I have to try. I have to risk it. Yeah. So this Indomitor kill team that's in front of the keeper, 3,000% dead.
Oh,
Dead-tastic. He's got the Exo Lords inside that Rhino there. Whether they can reach out to another squad, the Death Watch Vets up in the top right, would be
So he's not
big.
AP4, D3 plus 2, strength 8.
Update on John Winter Russell's game for Canada. He's cracked back into the Knights and has killed 2 in his previous turn.
Yeah.
Well done.
awesome.
Okay. So,
It's a matter of Death Watch tabling Emperor's Children to win. Yeah, basically.
Here-
I would say.
Close to. With
Yeah.
the scoring differential being 34 points. Right now, if it would end, it would be a 15-5. No, 16-4. 16-4, rather. This is cool. This is cool. I like this for the keeper. He's actually going around the Indomitor kill team, acknowledging that his Exo Lord squads can just go and take care of the
many
kill
wins?
team without issue.
18.
Be right back, guys.
Yep. All right. Adam's going to grab us some cold water so we don't fucking die in here. Oh.
hiding.
Downstairs.
Interested in Japan. I'm interested in Czechia, saying they're playing each other. Could you check them out? Yeah, we could. Ben, I don't know if you were around there. Just a friendly reminder, guys. I hate to be so blatantly capitalist here, but if you want to guarantee that your request for an update from the field goes through to Ben, attach it to a super chat. It's a great way to make sure we see that he sees those as well. Just because there's so much stuff to do. Yeah, it also helps pay for the trip. Is there an online scoreboard? There sort of is in BCP, but only for rounds that are finished. See how the Emperor's Children respond here. I'm excited to see how these Terminators do, honestly.
He's in movement now.
Are you okay now?
I think so, yeah.
It's not cringe, Asa. It's a great first step for
I don't
many
think it
teams
works.
to get started in the WTC. It's really hard
I
to
think I'm underestimating.
start the infrastructure to send a team to this event.
Yeah.
What's your estimate?
100% from scratch.
It's around my estimate.
So sometimes you just need to get a team started, and then over time integrate more
I think so too.
people who live in that country
I
and
think
develop
did
the
a good
scene.
job
So
killing
it's
two
the first
defilers.
step. First step in a journey.
If that charge didn't work, it would have sucked real hard.
Yeah, then it's a 0 straight away.
Yes, exactly.
I think it's still probably not great, but
I think I've estimated a 15 because it's positive, but it's quite positive really. But
this is a very positive matchup for you.
Yeah.
I have to
Wow, he's still estimating a terrible score as
You make a
Deathwatch
mistake
here.
and you
Huh?
didn't, so
Yeah.
going first is better for you as well, I think, in this matchup.
In hindsight, I think so as well. Yeah. So
Dr.
this is-
Tractor,
oh,
we're in the very fortunate position of getting to just pick whatever matchups we want all weekend, and
To here.
We'll put
after
you-
this group stage, one I've been thinking about from way before the tournament was definitely Scotland versus Spain. And we're getting that next round, which I'm very excited about. And then going forward into the post-group stage, I don't remember what that's called, but the elimination round or whatever it is.
Deciding.
There's just going to be so many good matchups.
He's
I
like,
mean,
I don't wanna-
USA, France. Hopefully, we get to see that at some point. Thank you. Always enjoy watching Belgium play as the
Yeah,
Giant
it's
Slayers. Team Germany usually puts on a really good showing. We are spoiled for choice going forward. So
Yeah, so what I want to do here is like move in.
U.S. Poland is always a great game. Yep. Which countries are favorites to win? Any of the tier 1 teams. So I would say USA, France, Poland, Australia, Spain is definitely up there. You could maybe put Germany in there as more of a little bit of an outsider.
3, so 10. Measuring from
Japanese Knights players already tabled, but Czechia has some games going south. They're predicting a high end of a
Ooh.
draw.
That is
Event.
spice right there.
Very nice.
Hey, $5 super chat if you want to guarantee. Benny B, Baby J, Jurek goes to your selected
On the
round.
keeper.
Australia's absolutely a top tier
Damage
team.
on the keeper.
George, yes.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. We won it in 2022, and we got a podium in third place in 2023. We have a top 10 since then also, but this team is reinvigorated and refocused. They come back very strong. I expect a top 5, if not a podium.
Terminators advancing.
How good is cold water?
It's a lot better than warm water.
Freaking great.
Yeah.
6-inch movers.
So while you're away, Adam, we caught a conversation between the two players, and it sounds like Chris, our Deathwatch player, is still predicting maybe getting a 20 ode.
I believe
even
that is.
after that huge turn.
I believe it is
both
potential.
fighters.
You see, look at it.
Yeah.
Look at this. The Exo squad's coming out. If they each, between them all, account for one squad, she's still
Yeah, I've got
cracked.
a couple of options, right?
She's
Either
still
Overwatch
cracked
the
right
squad
open.
Or Overwatch the keeper. That's the choice.
Yeah, Terminator's coming up in addition to assist with the Deathwatch kill team removal. The
you'll
Deathwatch
give-
vets, they're going to need the help. The Exo squad won't quite do it through all the 4-up invulnerable saves. Keeper can shoot into the Indomitor, then charge the Talon Strike to lock it down, keep it on the table. And then the Exo squad can go into finish. Yeah, tapping it as well with a Rhino makes a
How
lot
many
of
attacks does the
sense.
keeper?
To base the
Oh,
aggressors.
total.
So the aggressors are towards the back of the squad. This is clever stuff. So the Exo squad can go in the front and essentially just fight intercessors
Over here as well.
and use the Rhino to go into the back to base the aggressors. So yeah, you see the aggressors at the back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is clever play with the Rhino.
Once upon a time, Deathwatch was able to use their stratagem to teleport out of combat and still
I know.
come down and shoot. They can't do that anymore.
Thank God, it was stupid.
Yeah.
It was stupid.
Chris, yeah.
Yeah, Chris, you are not wrong. Because same with New Zealand as well. New Zealand have quite a few very strong faction specialists. When the game is so expensive to play, you find you pick an army as a kid, and that's you. That's just you. Yeah, congratulations.
Fine.
You are this forever.
Okay with you?
But because of that, we tend to have a higher density of like superstars on certain
With
factions.
these, whatever.
France is looking a little more comfortable. They believe they have a win coming in the round. Thanks to
Yeah,
Dave
that looks like they got a shock, but
That's
they're
against
stabilizing.
China, by the way, guys.
No team in the world that I've seen more than Team France rallies better mid-round. It's crazy.
So I have a choice.
Yeah. That's the confidence that back-to-back championships
Yeah.
can bring you, right?
Possess
absolutely.
Because they have a lot of returning players too, so they have that
I think have
stable
I think
core.
have 5 of 8.
That's
returning.
pretty awesome.
Yeah.
That
see if we can
experience
kill.
is going to go a long way this week. Steven,
That's
thanks so
staying
much for the
still, right?
15
Yeah.
months.
Overwatch.
For
Overwatch going down now.
just 1, 2s, re-rolling, 2 dead.
AP3, right?
Yeah, AP3. Oh,
Not bad, yeah.
2 dead.
He did pop 2 there of the infractors.
I'll take it.
Every little helps.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I was
Up to you.
middle.
Yep.
Got to spike some big saves or get some failed charges out of the Emperor's Children here.
Yeah.
She will fire everything into them.
Yeah.
Shooting into the back, Deathwatch kill team.
Thanks for the support, brother. Appreciate that.
Damage. I'm going to go for hazardous.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
going to go with
hazardous 100%, yeah.
fine.
Passes it.
England's feeling much better. Veteran leadership is really showing this round.
Twos.
Are we calling Nassim Fouché veteran leadership at this point? Is that really where we are in this timeline?
With devastation.
Nassim veteran leadership. I mean,
Dude.
it's not untrue. It
The-
just sounds weird coming out of my mouth.
The freaking keeper just popped
10 saves, AP2.
10 saves, AP2, and then 2 devs.
So I have to take it on non-shields first. So
Yeah,
Oh,
non-shields.
Tony, yeah, that makes
5s.
sense.
So
Not a bad whack on 5s.
3 plus
And 1.
4.
So 4 models dead there from the keeper's shooting. Wow, not bad at all. Cacophonic Choir ripped them apart.
And
Wow.
damage 2 shots.
And then he whips it.
2 up.
Australia's predicting a sweep. Thank you, Ben.
So 1 additional hit.
I only sell dice in person because I live in a truck
A lash.
galaxy, so
No.
I have him with me now. If you want some, come get him here. at
6
WTC.
saves further from the keeper. Whipping it good.
2.
2 more dead. So she just picked
The Watchmaster left.
the whole kill team bar the Watchmaster out.
That's crazy.
That's freaking wild, man.
Shooting
That's
over
the
here.
best turn of shooting I've seen from a keeper.
That's the character here. That's the character, right? Yeah. Meltzer first. Let's see if we can kill him. 3 up, sustain. It's a hit. It's a 3 up.
T6. So
It really seems to me like the Death Watch
So I'll
took
take
a
it
big
over
risk
the
this
captain.
game, kind of a big swing.
Yeah.
These-
And to be truthful, he got everything he wanted out of that swing.
But even he said he doesn't know if it matters. He just needed to do it to have a chance to stabilize the match.
So he's
Is there some way he could have played, like real lame and like run around the edges or something to get himself a couple points this
Yeah,
game?
I agree. I definitely think he could have. He could have started a bit more on the table as well.
Since he-
Like I wouldn't have minded if
I
he
don't
started
need to do I'm just gonna go
the
for,
talent strike team on the table,
Yeah.
just so if he tries to step up the
yeah. So
defilers onto those middle objectives, you just pull out the talent strike with oath plus everything.
save 1.
But you know what? He signed up during Death Watch to the tournament, so he's not going to play that way. If he wanted to play that way, he would have brought a more
Yeah,
conventional
correct.
list, right? Yeah.
So
Lost with the
lost
Terminator deployment. Yeah.
lost a couple of models from the Indomitor kill team at top.
Rhino as well, might as well.
Me as well.
Blast shots. Last
Plus
2.
1. Plus 2. Plus 2. Plus 2.
3.
No, there's 10. 11.
2.
Plus 2.
Plus 2. So 4 shots.
Yep.
Chris, thanks for the 10
one
bucks, man.
sustain.
Fingers crossed we get Votan on the stream for a match.
Dude,
Dude,
Yeah.
there
Yeah, I
are
hope
some
so.
very, very
Save.
cool Votan lists
One
that I hope to get on. If we get Team France on, I might put their Votan on. That's one of my favorites.
3s. Wow. Okay. 3 sustain on the boulders.
All gas,
one
no
of
trash,
the
Death Watch list.
Five,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Funny. 4 saves.
Quick update on the round here,
Yep.
guys. Just on the scores. We'll do another around the world in a little while here. But Votan jumping out to an early lead
Yeah,
here
dude, that's big.
for
That's
Denmark.
very big.
We said that was one where the Votan were in the middle of a big push.
Yeah.
We saw yesterday, though, Thousand Suns are really good at rebounding and
Not too bad.
cracking back on
We're going
damage.
to
So
fire at them.
Tim
We'll see how that one
Schneider's-
goes.
Tim Schneider is also here. If and when we get Germany on, that'd be a great pick. Best Votan player in the world.
Yep.
On 5s.
Basically invented the faction in
Yeah,
competitive
he
play.
did. Literally did. He's the genesis.
Yeah,
I should have.
The Geneva even, for us Final
right.
Fantasy fans.
that's right. You can see here Genova. That's Final Fantasy.
So this is 6
No.
AP1.
Not Geneva. Geneva's a country.
How dare you correct me? You're all right. You are right.
Anyway, you can see that the Leagues of Votan have already put in their. They've already done their turn, but the Thousand Suns haven't yet. So this should stabilize a little bit for the
Yeah, it
Thousand
should.
Suns at the bottom of the turn. Nothing else is looking too crazy yet.
The Night v Night game is almost over, so no, we couldn't have done that. I know what that is. That's
With
a
the city?
60-minute game, one way or another.
You should have given that back. I fucked it up too. It's a city, not a country.
Dude, yeah, I've been there as well.
Sorry,
Georgia, yeah.
my American is showing.
Okay, so
Geneva is a continent.
let's start. With
I had to look up where Denmark is on a map this morning.
Oh man, that schoolwork, that education doing you dirty.
Yeah.
There is 2 CP face up for an interrupt here, but like I said, it's not going to happen because the Indomitor kill team is going to have all their aggressors tapped by the Rhino, and then the top one is just the top Exo Lord is just going to go first without much fear.
Here,
If this all goes perfect, yes, the Death Watcher likely knocked out of the game. Could be a 20-0. We will freaking see. It's going to be interesting.
All I care about is right now every Space Wolf model you started the game with is still alive.
Nice.
You can tell Chris is keeping them alive until the bitter end. He's pulling all the other models first.
these guys. This and him.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Neil.
Good stuff, Neil.
I gotta take you up on that one of these days, man.
They advanced as well, so they can.
Yeah, we can go together. That'd be nice.
That would be
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. I went 2 years ago. I went and hung out with Neil in
Oh, have I given you?
that town. I'm gonna have to look it up
It's
now.
probably got an umlaut in it somewhere.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Or one
Gothenburg?
of those weird, like,
Gothenburg.
overlapping double O's.
Here, 8.
I live in Batman Town. Nice.
Where do you want
Yeah.
to start?
Yeah, battle shock there.
I got it correct. Demonette's in as well.
First battle shock,
Just pile
pass. Second battle shock, pass.
Pass both battle shocks. That's key.
They shall know no fear, chat.
I'm of course gonna pop the.
Yeah, birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, birthday's
His hazardous
popped.
check for his weapon. We're just gonna start there.
So Terminators didn't make the charge.
Yeah.
And where are you starting?
Yeah, let's just start here, I think.
Okay.
Ooh, interesting.
Well,
Nah, I think you start in the top left, brother.
of course.
I think with the
piloting,
aggressors
grabbing
controlled.
everything.
Although the Demonettes are going to absorb a lot of damage from that Death Watch kill team, so it's fair. I think
just
there's
want
much
to,
muchness.
Grab everything, right? Like
Yeah, you're
Yeah, he's wrapping and basing all those models, so he's going to control how many can get into the Exo Squad.
Here. So kind of move.
Great cartoon, by the way.
Exo Squad.
Freaking amazing.
Yeah.
Best toys ever.
Hitting you.
Power Supreme.
Apart from Dino Riders. Dino Riders is one tier better. That's it.
Which one was your Exo Squad
Yeah, that's
when you were a
fine.
kid?
The massive one with the guy who defected. What's his name? It was the two pilot, the co-pilot.
Yeah, I don't
Have to
remember.
go
Where are you starting?
So I want to just start. Well, actually, I want to start there. Because here you have these. You have one power fist that can.
Single Lord will pick up whole Marine squads. Yeah,
Yeah.
they are.
He has quite a few invulnerable saves in these squads, but yes.
Do I want to do anything? I can free AOC. No, punched. I think they die anyway.
Yeah, I think Chris is right. They're either going to live or they're going to die off their 4-up invulns from the shields.
Yeah, he's damage 2, so he fights first with his damage 2 things. Lethal sustain, so that's one lethal sustain there. And then 2-ups, re-rolling.
Phoenix
So
Spear.
that's 8.
8 saves, save or dies on the Death Watch.
Non-shields and then shields.
Non-shields first, so 5's up first.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 non-shields and then shield saves. So let's see how many we've got. We have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just about an exactly average roll there on the saves.
Street Sharks was amazing as well. Fantastic toys.
No, it wasn't amazing. It was jawsome.
Oh. Dude, I had the car, the car with the jaws.
Oh,
I had
little
it.
rich kid Adam. over
Freaking
here.
awesome.
Oh.
No. I freaking picked up rocks on the farm. I worked my ass off.
Oh shit! Nice.
2 force.
I didn't like Biker Mice from Mars too much.
2.
Even when I was a kid.
4 ups because you have
So, okay, this is funny.
So one,
Even as a kid, I was like, this is just a Ninja Turtles
I
ripoff.
think that was 2 shields, right?
Biker Mars is
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
But then Street Sharks, I was like, oh my god, Street Sharks!
And yet you didn't pick Space Sharks as your Space Marine chapter?
No.
Hello? Oh yeah, from the guys.
Centurion's Mask and Starcom as better toys to Dino Riders. Yeah, you're probably true. Probably right.
That's a lot of sustain.
I mean, Lego is the king of toys.
Pretty good amount of sustain.
Nothing else even comes close.
I like the shout of gargoyles as well.
And put them out here.
There's demonettes popping off.
Yes.
Yeah, it should be.
Force, re-rolling. Okay.
Oof.
Like the red dice, Joe.
Oof.
Yeah, Joe, the red dice
Yeah, Busto.
right now. How many?
And yet,
Just count them up.
the winner of the War Master was rolling
Was the
blue
blue
dice.
dice.
22, everything basically.
10, 2,
So Folger Pile's aura is more powerful than the red dice,
8,
is what you're saying?
Yep.
10, and then 2 more. Wow, that's a
Holy crap.
AP one though, right? So
Yeah.
4s and
fours
3s on the
are-
Watchmaster. So
Oh, he has 2 up, yeah.
Man, I would love to go to the Lego
There's one guy
factory in
left.
Denmark sometime.
One
Like,
guy
I've heard you can
left.
get bulk Legos, like super
Well,
duper
actually,
cheap
these
there.
are all precision.
I don't know what the fuck I'd do with it. I live in a truck.
Build your truck out of the Legos.
One guy.
Do you see me?
I don't. Oh. I don't see him here. I think I see you here.
Okay.
Yeah. So I might as well start with him.
So start with him. So this will be 3 ups then.
So he's
Yeah,
positioning into the
first
Watchmaster first. So 3 ups on the Watchmaster.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Watchmaster dead.
and then
And then 3.
Yeah, he's dead.
So there's dead. Yep.
Yeah, squad wiped. Well done. First tick.
The question
Okay.
is if you
Innis
want
with the
to,
20-0 into Slovakia already.
2 CP.
Damn, bro.
CP, 3 strap.
Gives him more time to prep for Spain, I guess.
Does.
That's going to be a tester, chat.
You fight there.
Of course.
That is our next game after we have a 90-minute break after this. Of course, they give the players an hour for lunch and 90 minutes of prep time before sitting down at the tables ready to rock
I don't have
in our
any
round
so
3 pairing.
The power fist, I
power
guess.
fist, yeah.
That's awesome.
So 3s with sustains,
2 hits.
and then 2s.
So here's the
rolling,
interrupt.
2 AP2.
When I was a kid, Lego designer was my dream job. I thought that would be the most amazing
2.
job in the world.
So 2 infractors
3.
popped from that squad. I think it's just 1 more and the Lord left.
Guys, right.
4 noble guys.
If this is the possessed blade, it does not diddly matter. And of course, I do assume it is. Otherwise, he shouldn't have gone into the 3-wound Marines.
And then 4s.
He's just trying to take away his rerolls to wound here, I think, to not get suckered by the Jebs. 3 more saves.
1
2 more
wound.
saves, sorry. 1 wound done.
That sounds good, Neil, yeah. Do you have a motorcycle license, Adam? Can you ride a bike? Do you know how to ride a
No.
bike? No?
I can lie, though.
Neil, do you have a motorcycle license? The only way that this road trip could get better is if we were all riding bikes.
I'm getting a sidecar.
Power fist.
That could be cute.
The Lord.
No, you just ride on the saddle behind me.
Lord.
Just
Oh,
wrap your arms
definitely.
around my waist.
I will. I would do it for you, Joe.
Yeah.
Fight there.
Rest my head on your mighty back.
These 2. I didn't fight in.
Yeah, excellent.
Actually, he'll come around here, like that. You fight here. So we'll have.
Actually, I don't even think that's legal because
Yes,
of
to
the
go.
closest
Yeah,
piling.
yeah, good point.
So Lord Exultant has lived on 2 wounds remaining. That's kind of all he needed. Now he has to punch back into the Demonettes and the
Get
Rhino.
frozen together like Dumb and Dumber.
Toughness of Rhino.
Oh, yes.
I need to put some in that, so that's the problem.
Oh,
Sustain.
God. The Emperor Children Army is
So
gorgeous.
I'll put the Lord. Do I trust 2 wounds? 2 guys.
Ooh, shit! Hollow vessels! $400, dude. You could have bought one
It'll be
GW box with that much money down there. Thank you so much for the support.
We'll go.
Holy
Thank
shit,
you so
man.
freaking
2
much,
guys
Hollow
here, The
Vessels.
Lord and these 3.
That is an L
Yep.
for a legend in
So
chat.
powerful. Thank
you
Going a
so
huge
much,
way to
man.
getting us back here next year. Of course, we're only here due to your contributions last year. So if you can sling any support our way,
Dude, that's
greatly
incredible,
appreciated.
man. Thank you for letting me know about that, too. That's honestly my biggest mission is to get people excited to get out there and try out tournament Warhammer and, get involved with their local scene, because It is super, super fun and just a great community of great people as well.
5.
You know, we're in a, I don't want to get too real here, but we're in a loneliness epidemic, guys. Like people
And
just
there's
don't
one guy-
fucking
Connect like we
connect
should.
anymore. And
like humans
Warhammer
should.
is a great way for, you know, dudes to get out there and make some
One
friends. It's tough,
3 up.
but it definitely has meant a lot in my life, and I know it has for a lot of you guys too. So I'm really happy to hear that you're getting out there and becoming a part of the community, man.
$400 is insane.
Thank you so much for the support, brother.
That is insane.
Already. So
Lord is
I don't
damage 3.
have- This is a damage 3 guy.
Oh, that's awesome, Jonathan. I love
Gonna
that.
hurt.
Dudes and dudettes,
So
yeah,
I
for
want
sure.
to spend
for
the
sure.
CP because he doesn't actually have
Thank you,
sustain,
Wolf. Glad
or
to hear
rather
that, man.
precision. So he's going to precision. Oh,
Exo Lord.
I killed a squad up there with these guys, so I actually need to roll a leadership check to get a CP back.
Okay.
Ah, yep.
They don't.
No CP generated.
Scary.
Yeah.
So this is precision, yeah.
This is precision. No
Too lethal.
sustained.
And it's going to be basically table left.
Two
This
options rolling,
turn.
everything.
That sucks, dude.
No devastating.
That's awesome, Gray. That's awesome, man.
Well, fuck it. That's death, and these are saves.
Damage 3 down to 2, so he's dead anyway.
Oh, he's trying to.
So I have to
Yeah.
roll it though because this damage spills over. So how many?
So I'm just, this is 8 plus 9 total.
8 saves. He has already popped. He precisioned out the captain who was on
Dev.
2 wounds remaining, and
So I
he
don't roll
popped
the
him out
death, right?
No,
with the dev.
3.
And then the rest is going on the squad here.
So,
Save 2.
yeah, so he dies, and then 1, 2, 3,
Kills
4, 5.
6.
5 dead.
5 more. He killed half the squad and the captain with just the
How
Exo
much
Lord.
AC do you have here?
Currently 3.
We got a message from Typhus.
2.
England is still a shit show. You can quote me on that.
5.
All right, there you go. Typhus says the England round is a shit show. Quote unquote.
5, 3 roll.
Bless.
AP 2.
So how many? 2, 4. Damage 1.
Damage 1. Twice. Kills 1.
Kills 1 more.
Amazing.
And
Is he talking about WTC or just in general? No,
Both,
he's,
you know,
he's
both.
talking about the round.
lethals.
No, who knows?
5 ups rerolling. 2 AP 1.
SSXC, thanks for the $15. Please have your intrepid field reporters give us a best painted team by the end of the day. Ooh.
Benny B, Baby J Jurek, you are on, mate.
one win,
What do you, if you have time, when you have time, scout out the hall and tell us which team.
We
has
might
the
need to
best
get
looking
Phil.
armies.
Where the fuck is Phil, by the way? I told him to come
Is
over here
everything
and
here?
do some
Yeah.
field reporting.
That's
for
his
us.
shit, isn't it? He
Yeah,
should do that.
that's what I'm saying.
That's right up his alley.
Phil Hall, where the fuck you at, man?
Yeah. Roll it. I'll pile in.
His glacial gone.
Yeah. Oh, maybe he melted.
Yeah.
He's the glacial geek.
Yeah.
He might have turned into a puddle of.
You were touching anyway.
It is fucking hot.
He wasn't touching. He wasn't, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't
A
matter.
loss in the group stage isn't that bad.
Boom.
It can be pretty bad if you were trying to win the
You
You don't have full
tournament.
vacancy?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Ooh, that's good though.
Now I get to ask, right? Stupid of me. Huh? Stupid of me to ask now.
Yeah.
Lilithara says, I want an update on the 2 matches that are on opposite sides of the building. I like where your head's at, Lilithara. That's good.
And
Brutal.
because I don't think but they are AP 3.
Puddle of geek.
3.
3 AP3s on the Talon
So
Strike.
on 2 wound guys.
Yeah. So
AP3.
your toughness here is
6.
Yeah. Good.
So 2 wound guys.
Okay, Neil.
Take 1. Woo.
Yes.
3 dead.
And then the strength 6 devastating
Yep.
So 3 dead from this squad already.
hits.
All hits.
Then 4s. because they're
Forced to win
strength
here with
6.
devs.
1 dev.
Pops
2
1.
AP 3.
2 more 6 up.
3.
3.
Yeah.
2 saves AP.
3. So 3
dead.
guys died. Yeah.
Keeper scalps most of the Talon Strike squad.
So, if I'm not wrong, Adam, and correct me if I am here with the structure of WTC, but
Well,
the
well.
pod stage is what gives you your seating for the next round.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
And it also puts you into, like, if you're not high enough seated, you don't even have a chance to win, right? Yeah, there's like a, or is that not correct?
They're scared.
Oh, 4.
Well, it is, because if you're not in the top bracket, you've already taken a couple of L's,
Yeah.
which means it doesn't really matter
Yeah.
if you win all the way from there. I will say this is the first WTC that I think could be lost with taking a loss.
You need to
So it
teleport.
could be one with taking a loss.
Yeah.
But almost definitely you can still win with the draw.
These two.
But
That
with how
demon
volatile.
model is just a keeper secrets. It's the same kit as Sherlock's.
Okay.
Sherlock uses
So
the
you
name
secure?
version of it. So.
I do secure.
What a brutal turn, chat, for the Death Watch.
Bring it down.
They had a huge breakback for the Emperor's Children.
So you do
The
secure
pressure
one.
is still on, and it's going to need to be scrappy from here.
You got to get to 51. That's the magic number.
Got to get to 51
And that's
because
it,
EC
and
look
maybe
on
we'll
track
get
to get to the 100 right now.
Sure. For one controlling, one central.
It's got to slow them down, do it
You get 3
again.
more primary.
Yep.
OC here.
Here.
Last we heard, Australia is dominating
3,
the rounds.
So you have
No
more
big
than me,
surprise
but you
there.
pass over.
Yep, they are predicting a clean sweep. 8 out of 8
I go back up to
wins,
1.
on last report. We did just get a good time to do it around the world.
Yeah, sounds perfect. Let's let me swing the camera around
That's
first.
fine.
Oops, wrong one. Second, guys.
We could also call this the Daft Punk.
The Daft Punk.
Yeah.
Yeah, around the world, around the world.
Yeah.
This one.
Death Guard versus Grey Knights.
Within 3 here.
Grey Knights clap back underway. Big Paladin Brick failed their charge from Deep Strike and will get shot by Defilers in response, but still
Ooh.
unfolding in front of us. Expect this to stay drawish.
Okay, okay.
So that's on prediction.
Let's go.
I feel like anytime you're in a fight against Grey Knights, it's got to be a volatile game because
Yeah.
they just have so much ability to just
But I don't know.
do random
How many
shit.
did you get on one?
Especially as disruption. Like, I don't know what the mission's like there, but it seems like it might be tough. Emperor's Children versus Dark Angels.
Still just trading blows. Can't tell much. Shouldn't be a blowout. Going to be drawish as well. So the first 2 games looking drawish on our matrices. 35-41 is definitely looking drawish. I had this as a big win one way or another, headed towards the EC. Looks like the Dark Angels are aware of that and are doing everything they can to hold serve.
It looks like a bit of a no man's
Stalemate.
land is developing here.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want to cross in front of these 2 Defilers ready to
Correct.
blast your ass. So
Yep.
Yes, we are.
that one,
We on it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
from
nice.
this morning.
Like it's not moving too fast. This is the Knight's Mirror. Last time we looked over here, there was a giant pile of dead war dogs off to the side of the table.
Yep,
and
he's
they're
got
still
3
there.
left out of his 14.
Oh my god.
After 2 turns, only 3 War Dogs alive. Seems even with the small score for now, it might be a massive blowout later for the Imperial Knights. Canis just split attacks and whacked 2 War Dogs into the sun. Starting their turn 3 looks good for Denmark.
I do want to mention again one more time about this whole the death ball strategy, you know, the limiting surface area.
So-
That's something that kind of opens up in 11th because you don't
Yeah.
have to score your cards or even your
Correct.
primary early in the game.
Yep.
So you can give up all your board control to have a defensive formation. And then wait until you kill most of your opponent's army, and then just split off you can still score plenty of points the last 3 turns, 2 or 3 turns.
We've seen it multiple times.
Yeah.
Playing into an aggressive army or a fast aggressive army works very well against bigger units or bigger based models also. Things like the Hogs and, you know, of course, Orcs. You have a short frontage facing your opponent that they can charge into to limit the amount of attacks that they can. Offers you overlaps in things like heroics, getting in the way, AOC access, all these things. And so having a short frontage that your opponent can connect to controls so much of their positioning and funnels them into where you want them to be.
Yep. Right in front of your giant fucking volcano cannons. That's where you want them to be.
Actually,
Run on.
All right, I feel lied to, Adam. Crew Thousand Suns.
That's why it's only.
What about it? The crew
I was told that this was going to be an 0-20 for the Crew.
it's looking more like that again and again. Kroot failed to connect with the Rampager charges into the Terminators. Looks kind of done. Just a matter of time now until Denmark breaks this one open.
Okay, I no longer feel lied to.
Good. Awesome.
Although he is getting closer to that 51 points again to get off the Schneid.
Yep, that's what he
Does
needs,
that,
man.
does that phrase make any sense to you?
Good.
Get off the Schneid?
No.
For
Never heard of you.
position.
It means to not get a 0.
I still have forward position.
You never heard that before?
With my forward position gone.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, wild.
Yeah.
That wasn't yet.
It's used in sports quite a bit.
Yeah, okay.
Next up, we have the Thousand Suns versus the Hearthguard, who have responded to the Hearthguard deep strike into their lines with their own Terminators. They've deep strike to kill the Hearthguard. They plan to kill 15 Rubrics in 1 turn, faltered for the Votan. He killed 3 to 4 models from each unit, leaving the important models still standing. So the push has resulted in nothing of major importance dying, just ablative wounds. Now it's looking like it's tilting back for the T-Sun.
Chat.
That is exactly why and what we talk about.
Over there.
So if the Votan player had waited for enough information, he just doesn't
Yeah,
do
but
it.
they were about
Yeah.
to, right?
Just like, Usyk, don't risk it for the biscuit.
E part.
I assuming we've got things going on here that have informed him he needs to try for this and try to make this happen.
I said this during the War Master when we had Alex Fowler's Thousands on. If you ever see this on your Thousands table, Magnus,
try and
Demon
flame
Prince,
some guys and get
full
some
brick of
Terminators.
Scarabacol Terminators, they have
A little bit
90% of their
scary.
lethality
Correct.
still alive.
Yep.
No
The rest
matter
is-
what the fuck else is going on.
The rest
in
is
the game.
single sorcerers.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
lone bullshit sorcerers. Okay,
That's looking scary for
Orcs
the
versus
Votan.
Necrons up next.
So they're 8 away.
Yep. Oh, we finally have score on this game. Nice.
Twinning
Good
flick.
job.
Yeah.
Good job, players.
Orcs are brawling with the Necrons, but they already lost Gaz to the Nightbringer, precisioning him out.
Oh,
They
no.
may not have enough
So I do,
resources now to deal with the 2 remaining Catan, looking better for Denmark as the game goes on. What did I say? Very much like the Assimilator game
Yeah.
we saw yesterday,
Yeah.
where
Yep.
the Orcs are actually finding themselves to be losing the stat check
round
into some of these more ridiculous profiles.
Everyone's got a plan for orcs on their team.
They
Chad.
do. I keep saying it.
You got to be scared of,
Yep.
of what you're walking into as an orc player. You know, you may be the best army in the game, but you give the best players in the world time to prep against your ass, and they're going to
Yeah.
have something for you. All right, we had demons versus orcs. Next table over.
Yep, Orcs' initial push into Demons paid back. Seems good for the Danish Orcs for now.
3-inch consolidate, right?
Is how it sits right now. But I see all the greater demons still.
Yeah.
Where's the GUO?
He's over there on the top right. Potato, I believe, is still up there. Behind.
Can you consolidate?
No, he's
onto it?
dead.
No, he's dead.
He's
yeah,
dead.
and Wazdak is in with Be'lakor right now.
Yep.
Interesting. So looking upside for the Orcs.
Potato mashed.
Haha.
Here is the.
Typhus is stating this, the way games are going, he thinks it's starting to look more heavily in Denmark's favor.
Yeah, this is looking real big on our stream game for the
Yep.
Emperor's Children.
Yep.
This one is maybe leaning Grey Knights, we think.
It's,
No?
it's staying stable.
Drawish.
10-inching out, yeah.
This one's still
Same
looking
deal.
pretty
Yep.
drawish.
Imperial
This
Knights
one's
are going
going
to smoke.
Big
yeah.
here. This one we already said is probably going big this way.
The Votan look like they're going down to the,
Olive.
even with the points lead, they'll
This
bring
unit.
points home, but the T-Suns are probably going to break back for a win there.
Okay.
The Orcs and Necrons, it's wash, and the Chaos Demon, the Orcs look like they're getting up versus the Demons on the bottom table, but not by bigly as of this stage. But that is, once again, us lodging for what we looks like clear to decent wins
I think I have one
for
half
Denmark
this
so far.
Yes.
So it remains to be seen the manner of those wins, and then the wins or the drawish games for India-Pakistan may secure them a draw or even a small win still.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, it's all about the margins, guys. About by how
It is.
much is
Huh?
the question,
I only have-
not whether you win or lose. So, like on our feature table here, Deathwatch are 100% losing this game, but can the captain
We want to
put this game on his back
Rally.
and grab some points for his team? That's the real question right
Yeah,
now.
race to 51
So-
for Chris Cho.
One,
Bottom of the
One,
third battle
three.
round. Here
Bottom of
coming
3.
up. Yep. For the Deathwatch. Let's see
That's
what he
10
can
inch,
do.
right?
huh?
10 inch.
Yeah, 10-inch.
Yeah.
So
He
does
has
10 get
left.
over the line here?
Probably easier to do like this.
What's he got in his hand? Let me check that real
Back
quick.
to the base.
Back at the base.
He's got Tempting Burden and Engage in
Oh.
hand right
Yeah,
now.
just.
He hasn't had a great draw for his board position. It's funny how it's virtually the same freaking draw for the Emperor's Children, but because they went first with mad board presence,
Oh, yeah.
they've been able to cash in like 25 points on secondary so far, where it's looking just, it's 10, it's 15 points less so far for the Deathwatch.
Yeah, I mean only 5 points on secondaries versus
We 12
five. Literally 5 times as much on your
going army
opponent's
way
side.
initial, so we just
Tough.
shoot here.
Yep.
And we pray. Can we kill 10 demonettes with 3 flamers?
Oh, that's cool, Jesse.
Let's
Nice.
see.
Winning on 2.
Yeah, we're doing Spain and
6+3.
Scotland here next
That's
round.
good.
Yeah, man.
30.
That is what I call the wolf in sheep's clothing of Spain, as they dropped down to a C2 last year due to some choices by their national side to
2's rerolling.
send a different kind of team.
So Evan asked real quick briefly how the scoring works in teams. So just at a very high level, everyone's playing a normal 1v1 game, and then at the end of the game, you're going to look at your differential in points between you and your opponent,
7.
and that's going to tell you how many team points you earned for your team.
I didn't get
Everyone starts off with 10 team points in the bank at the start of the game. For every 5 points you beat your opponent by,
17 times.
you gain a point
On the very-
by taking it away from them. So they lose a point, you gain a point. And that's for every 5-point increment.
actually.
You add up all of the team points you get from each one of the games, and if you get to 86 points, you win.
Target now. You have a guy on 1
So-
wound, right? So we just fight.
86 points of team points is the magic number.
I think I have one
For the
three
round.
normal guys, 4 normal guys.
1, 2, 3.
Italy already has
Is it
3
got that
20s.
1, 2,
Yeesh.
Man, Italy's on a tear.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Italy is one of the strongest Seed 2 nations. They're the kind of team that will threaten a Seed 1 scalp every year.
Punching my last guy to death.
No, it's
We're gonna try
10.
and punch
You
you
start
to
with
death.
10 points, Damien.
Yeah, start with 10. You start as a 10-10,
three
and then
lethals
every
for the
5
top.
points that one player is above another, they gain a point for their 10, and they take a point off the other
Yes.
10. So
Except the
11,
first
9.
5 points are still a draw, so you,
Yeah.
you don't start counting until
Yeah,
after the
fours.
first 5, but that's not important to understand the basics of it.
So that's 4.
4.
4 3-ups.
He'll take it on shield.
Kills 2.
Well, there's only one left, so he dies, and the Lord takes 2.
Very nice there, a little bit of firepower going in
3. So
to smoke this Lord Exo squad,
the Power Fist can do it.
and I believe that one is removed.
Squad's dead, yeah, the Lord Exo's going
Okay,
to
2 hits. 2 ups.
So 81-79 is the draw, yes,
Two
correct.
months.
Christopher, yeah.
Come on.
Don't fade both. Huh?
You also have to win by more than 5 for the overall
He's on
team
one.
score.
More
to
than
get
10
around
for the
that.
overall team score.
Oh, more than 10, sorry,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
correct.
75-85 is a draw, and everything in between. 86 is the win.
Yep.
So 74 is the
Do the
loss.
devastating thing.
You used it already.
No, the devastating, he can keep
Oh,
on
yeah, he
doing
can
it,
devastate,
Yeah,
yeah.
he can devastate, but then I
What
take
does it do?
hazardous. I take hazardous, but I get devastating.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably not the best idea.
Probably not. So just on 2s, still lethals,
Yep.
and then on 2.
So this is into the combat.
No
Threes.
rerolls. AP2 this time, so on 5-ups. Kills 2.
Smokes 2 with the possessed blade.
We fighting, boys. We fighting. 2 dead.
All right, little sign of some
the whip.
fight left here in Captain Chris's game.
2 lethals.
Not a
Yeah.
surprise. You know, you're not team captain by being a shrinking violet
Nah,
here. You're
nah.
gonna have some. You're gonna have that
You're gonna have
dog
some-
in you.
You're going to have some steel in your
Rhino?
spine.
Yep.
The Rhino gets to. Yep.
Spain run their first round and currently contesting their second round on the stream next to us.
Okay, cool.
I'm trying to tell what nation they're up against.
Attempting target
Oh, yep.
for 5.
Oh, I got tempting target. Okay.
Well done.
I'm gonna lift these guys up for CP.
Yep.
Lifting his Terminators for 1
unit.
CP.
I control an objective I didn't control, and I get 1, 2, 3 for engage.
Yeah, you got some points this round.
Lithuania, thank you.
So we got 10.
John Winter's Stormlord game from Ben.
10?
Update heavy.
10
Super heavy is
to
pushing up the board. Only 2 knights remain alive.
Close.
Damn.
Engage. Oh, no, wrong button.
Engage for 3 quarters.
For 3/4.
Yep. 42 points. Okay.
What a turn for the Death Watch. 18 points.
Yeah, dude.
With almost nothing
They're
left on the
going
table.
hard. He needs to reach that 51, guarantee some points to brought home for India-Pakistan.
Defend.
I like this. I like this a lot. I like seeing it like the captain just settle into the trenches,
Yeah, man.
scrap it out.
Top
Defense
of
roll.
4. I mean, you got to
So
you got to
bring
set
it
an example
down.
for your team,
Exactly.
especially
right.
a new team,
Dude,
right? Like,
so important.
because the thing is,
And
Chet,
defend.
like Team 40K is just a different mindset
Well,
than
I
singles.
need to do the bounce shot
It
first.
is hard. Like that's one reason why sometimes
Maybe
Team
redraw,
USA players have
to the
struggled a bit in that
bounce shot.
transition because we have a big singles culture in the US, not so much
That's it.
teams. It is growing a lot now.
I blame capitalism.
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah.
I can do
The rugged individualist is the archetype of the American, right? So it's hard for us to come together as a team sometimes.
It's like that's what you tell yourselves at least.
no, I mean that's like the meme, right? But
I know.
it is a different game because it's not about winning and losing. It's about staying in the fight, never giving up. Never give up, never surrender. By Grabthar's hammer, what a savings, right? You gotta keep
Galaxy
your head in
Quest
the game.
references are always welcome.
You gotta keep your head in the game, and that's tough to learn. It's
Terminator's
tough to
degree deploying up to the top left to try and account for these aggressors. So what's left? We have a Remnant Indomitor squad in the middle, 3 models left from the Spectrus kill team to the right of that, and then 3 from Indomitor kill team up the top in the aggressors.
He's got a Watchmaster up there too. He's sending the
Yeah, solo
Terminators in
Watchmasters.
after that Watchmaster right now. Uppy Downy Terminator's really strong. What is this weapon he's got on his Terminators? Those Terminators look sick.
Oh my god! Can I get the game onto the Knights, please?
Sure. Give me a second. 2, 3. I bet something exploded and did a lot of damage. That's my guess, because those Knights were packed in pretty tight.
Keep going.
Where
One
the
more.
fuck is this game? Steven, thanks for the 4 pounds, brother.
There it is.
What the fuck happened?
It's all dead, baby. He finally did it. So Typhus came back to the Knights board.
What
There's
the
pretty much
hell?
no Imperial Knights alive past Adestria.
What?
With 4 War Dogs still there all of a sudden, coming in
What?
from reserve and laying them out. I freaking told yous. You didn't believe me.
What?
It's 4 models versus 1 model now. And that was an absolute redonkulous turn.
Oh my god.
Primary, yep.
I mean, that's the risk when you do the death ball, right? Now everything's in
Everything's
range to
right
get touched
there.
at the same time.
Yep, so he had 3 dogs in reserve. That's the maximum you can do. You're always going to do that playing War Dogs. But it sounds like they came off on and just went nuts.
Ratnu here explaining to the judge how he fucking shellacked his opponent this turn. It's like, see, what I did was I fucked him right. No, sorry. That's too far, chat.
That's too far.
I'm
That is too far.
sorry. It's
That's
too
too
far.
far.
He's not doing that. He's a gentleman, unlike me. He's.
Do you get any points for that other than...
Wow, that's insane. That was headed super hard for the Imperial Knights.
I'm telling you, on paper, when it's all bigs versus all smalls, I usually back the smalls.
Down as well.
Wow. I mean, there is more room for volatility with a bunch of small units, right? Or,
Yeah.
well, I don't know. I'm just saying that because it sounds fancy.
Is the limit still you can only put 500 in Strat Reserve?
I don't know, man.
Which is 3 War Dogs. If it's still, I mean, I can't even remember if I've read that at the start of this edition yet.
Sounds
But
right.
if it is, the last edition was you get 3 War Dogs in reserve because that's the 500 points.
Like so?
Well, that's a huge swing for the whole round.
That's going to be massive. It's 1,000 now, yeah. So you can put half your army in there.
Yeah, because back at the base to clear, because you can't go through this.
I know, yeah.
And then just 10 straight.
I mean, if I'm Team India, hopefully word's getting around.
Yeah,
Just
that's going to lift.
You're not
big
allowed
time.
to like tell people what your exact score is, but you can kind of say, you know. Actually, you're not allowed to know how other games are going, are you? You can kind of get a general.
You can get a vibe.
Yeah.
Well, you're always going to get a vibe by existing in the space.
Yeah.
The coaches can't say to you, Ratnu's just mauled him, dude.
Right.
We're good.
Right.
Can't say that.
Right.
You can say, you can walk up and be like, don't need to stress as much. Play your game out as you see fit.
Right.
That kind of a deal.
Right.
Okay. So he's gonna stay. Okay. They can auto advance 6, so that's fine.
We have no idea what's going on with the judge, guys. We're not going to speculate either.
Nah, no idea.
And even if we did know, we wouldn't say anything because that's really none of our
the small
business.
stuff.
Most of the time, it's none of our business. Where are those Terminators? I was trying to get a shot of them before I was so rudely interrupted by that amazing story from the other
So
side.
we've already had the top of the turn score for the EC coming in. They've jumped ahead to
Yeah, I think
76
so.
now.
He's got the sick 30K Terminator.
Oh my God. They are
right?
pretty
Those
boys.
Those are the 30K ones.
Pretty
aren't they?
boys they are indeed. Flawless Blades? No, not Flawless Blades.
May as well.
Phoenix Guard.
Sort of a free strat.
Bumbly Babes. You know.
Dude, look at the
Fine,
fucking
2-4.
Noise Marine pistol hand he's got on that one guy. That looks so sick.
Actually, we'll hazardous.
For the AP,
6 is a lethal. 2 lethal.
Overwatch.
6s.
next one.
One dice.
Just one.
Palatine Phoenix. Thank you, Rush.
You're right.
Poopy Time Phoenix.
Phoenician Guard.
That's Palatine Blades. That's right. Phoenician Guard.
Okay, so the one comic boulder over there, rest in 2 roll.
Man, I might just be a Chaos player these days, just from an aesthetic point of view.
Hits.
Because it feels like Space Marines have kind of moved towards a more Halo, tactical, lots of like pouches and shit thing, and the Chaos Space Marines are still just gothic
Spiky boys.
spikes,
Yeah.
you know,
Comic
flins,
boulder on the Lord on 5.
flesh, human pelts and shit all over their armor, you know, like that's more 40K to me. But
Down to 4.
is this considered an official Warhammer event? It is not, no.
So that's 3 hits, because I sustain assault, and on 3s, devastating 2 saves.
AP.
1, just 1.
Fine.
You're fine.
Thank you so
Nick,
much.
want
Speak,
to charge?
appreciate you, brother.
Yeah.
So they're charging.
Alternate reroll. These guys are just going to shoot here.
So Overwatch popped an infractor or two.
Plasma shots. Kills a guy.
Kills a guy.
Popped one from Hazardous.
What a surprise.
Don't know how that works. Okay, so melter gun hits, wounds, AP4.
It's Carnival and Elegant Brutes,
Yes.
which is the Terminator detachment. Yeah, look, the Keeper is invincible at this stage, has broken into the back lines and is going to hunker down there for the 5 points at endgame. Oh, sorry, no, it's the Deathwatch that have 5 points endgame for holding opponents
Yeah,
home.
correct. Yeah.
2 hits.
Italy's round is over. They already scored 5 20-0s.
Yes.
Yep, can't lose from there.
Damn.
Right on.
Just in clean-up stage now. The upside play would be the
Makes sense.
Terminators making the charge
Blasting.
into the
2 shots.
units in front of them. Everything else looks pretty standard for
Yeah.
mopping up
Gone then, yeah.
these Remnant kill teams.
1 save. Good. 4 shots with the boulders. No sustain. 5 ups.
The other Carnival is Brutes. Yeah, I said that already. Sorry.
Here.
catching
Shoots
up.
there. Hazardous check first. All right.
Cool little tech here for the
Nine
Emperor's
shots
Children
from
having those Terminators. I like it, man. I like a little
Yeah.
uppy downy in your list. It's
Well, so
very useful.
people use them for holding their
5
home
ups with
and
that.
then uppy downing into the fight when it's
Just one
appropriate.
AP2.
Because they're just something that will just hold your home versus like
The last one.
your
Yeah.
opponent's scouts and
Hits.
nonsense. They have to put something
5.
real back there to take it.
Yeah.
They just do that job very well, and then they windmill slam into the fight
know,
late game.
fine.
In the Beast of Nurgle world, you got your skirmish units can't be ass
Here.
because the
No.
Beast of Nurgles will just come in and
I-
just roll you.
I'm
right?
of the opinion the skirmish game is wildly important now
Yes,
as well.
yeah,
I think it's only increased in value because it used to be your skirmishing units are going to get like
Got the shots.
at best 5 points for you before they die.
Yep.
That freaking unit can do like 17, 18 points for you in value now.
Yep.
So your skirmish game is massively important.
Then piling in.
He made the charge with the termies. They're into the Watchmaster.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, it's not. He did not need that.
Not roll.
He is potentially getting tabled next turn. He does have the aggressors for his turn 4. Hopefully there's something they can
The
accomplish.
aggressors.
I'd love to see our boy here, Chris Cho, get over the 51.
12.
We're gonna pick both.
A reminder on that, by the way, guys. 51 is only the minimum you need if your opponent scores 100 points.
Correct.
So you can also play defense and keep them from less than 100 and still, keep you
Yeah.
from getting that big
I always
donut
say
on the scoreboard.
it is should always and forever be the goal because even if your opponent doesn't get 100, well, 51's even better then. So, but getting 51 guarantees a point for your team out of the 20-0 system. So it's the magic number. Should always be the pie, the dream, and the goal. And then if you get to 51 to take points off your opponent, so much the better.
Terminators can kill your little Watchmaster.
Did you guys call him the Little Watchmaster? How fucking dare you? Man.
He's very small by today's standards, though.
That is true.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy.
They don't just hand those Guardian Spears to anybody, man. You gotta put in the work, you know?
Thank you. Let's see. 4 is not enough. I'm gonna spend the.
He's the master of a whole watch, Adam.
No.
3 is definitely.
Ooh, double fail charge.
Let's go.
Is Watchmaster sort of like being the
so the
shift
attack-
supervisor at your
Yes.
local fast food restaurant?
Yes, shift manager.
We came to last round, it seems.
Yeah, this is round 4.
It's looking good.
Yeah.
Wait, before you go, you tagged me up. I can't teleport anyway, so I will free AOC.
AOC. So my power is going down to AP1, which makes
Yeah,
it
so 3
up
ups.
saves. Yeah.
Yeah, 3-up saves with the Watchmaster. It's correct. Free AOC activated here. Might just live now. He's got to save all bar 1.
Not beautiful.
Not a good hit roll.
3
He's
saves.
very strict on
saves.
WYSIWYG. Does that include Kit Bash's third party? Yeah, it's just it's more strict at WTC than most
Oh my
places.
goodness.
Exciting. He's dead.
Because again,
he's dead.
know-
Unfortunate, Chris.
Yeah,
Unfortunate. It was very likely he lived that, but yeah. Sorry, brother.
yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, so WTC has a approval process, but WYSIWYG is
Okay.
pretty much mandatory. Like, if you want to have
Over here.
the
It just
freaking
cuts down on
wrecking
miscommunications. That's the main thing,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah. If you-
it's,
Do we have
yeah.
anyone?
because the language barrier,
yeah.
So
it's all the more important that when you look at a miniature, you understand what it is. If you want the wrecking ball on your truck, better have the goddamn wrecking ball on your truck, for
Right.
example.
What's saying? Sorry, what is this?
this is the Lord Exaltant attack.
Oh, into them.
Yeah.
Into, yeah.
Yeah. These 2 fights here. The
Yeah,
rest
yeah.
right there. Yeah. And 2s. So 4 AP2 damage 2.
5 ups.
1 guy dies.
There's one. Yeah.
Small attacks. Hits. 5 ups, re-rolling. And 2 AP1. 1.
Just
So
a quick
one
glance
dead,
at the scoreboard here, guys. Little breakout here for the Dark Angels.
that's
Although
nice.
again, they've already scored their top of turn. The
That's
British
nice.
Children have not. So remember, in 11th edition, you can have 30-point turns pretty
Yes.
readily and often. So that's not
8.
too concerning yet for India,
Yeah.
Pakistan. We already saw this one is probably starting to lean really heavily towards the
dude.
Chaos Knights.
Huge.
This one we think is going towards the Thousand Suns still.
This one should be breaking back towards the
one should
T-Suns
be
from
going
here.
this
They should be
way.
closing the gap at least.
This one looks still pretty
Stable.
even.
And the bottom
and
two
then-
look very stable.
Lord
Yeah.
and
So we got 4 extremely stable games. It's going to be very important whether these end up being 12-8s or 10-10s. Is going to maybe define what's happening from there.
I'm impressed by this right now still
Me
because
too.
Martin
Me too.
is an extremely strong player.
Huge.
We saw him in the War Master just narrowly lose a game to Liam VSL,
4 up.
and I mean,
2 damage.
it was very impressed with his play.
Yeah.
Like super impressive, high skill player, and Zan is keeping that game very close right now.
So 1 guy dies and it goes to 2.
Impressed by that for sure. Yeah, I put the disposition thing in here, but there was some
Okay.
problem with it. I'll have to fix it before the next round.
Here.
I got some homework to do, Chet. Don't
That's
worry.
it.
I'm working on it.
The whip.
Appreciate the input, though.
1 hit. One way or the other, it seems. Okay.
Just in mop-up stages here. Looks like the Indomitor Kill team still has 2 models left. And the Talon Strike has 1.
Okay. It's a good time to run out of luck. 2.
2 wounds.
Fine.
Okay.
Over to me now.
Yep.
Nice, he's living
Zan
it.
plays
He's
a
got
lot
models
on
left.
the
That's
London
huge.
local
Scary
scene.
Lord.
The Lord, yep.
Nice.
Re-rolling. Thank God for re-rolls.
Yep.
1
What?
lethal.
No, Gray. No way. Oh,
No.
that's sick.
Oh, to the other.
So it's Northern Ireland versus Poland right now, and the BT player just 20'd the Poland Emperor's Children. If that is true, that is,
It's fine.
I'm going to say it, that is fucking awesome.
Marty, the legend, man.
Yeah, it's Marty the Martyr. He's an absolute baller.
Oh my God, dude! What a fucking champ!
Fine.
I love that, dude. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like get a player that you never knew about
Yeah.
before this weekend
Yeah.
and fall in love with and want to follow. Thanks for that update, Gray. That's
That's
sick.
sick.
Kill
Thank you
one.
so much.
Unit, right?
That
What's
is-
the list?
And
It is-
Poland they're killers on that
Yeah,
team, man.
it's
That is
it's the Godhammer detachment with living martyr, living saint, whatever the Emperor's Children detachment. So
that's
good,
amazing.
so good.
Rip Kruger. They should have taken Wolves. Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yep.
Yep.
Damn.
There we go.
So
are we
cool,
getting,
man.
We're getting buzzing
So
on the mic
cool.
again.
Yes. Cards.
Yeah, triple redeemer.
The burden.
Woof. Hell of a drug.
I might have to go fix this chat. Hang
One
on.
guarded.
We're pretty close to wrapping this, so you can probably just deal with it for the next probably 20 minutes, if that. Emperor's Children jumping up to 79 now. That is just 79, 40. So they are 47 up, just having 4 points added to the Death Watch. Right now, they will be bringing back a point. Close to bringing back 2 points, actually, in an 18-2. They would need to score just any old card. Death Watch is pulled Defend and Secure. Ugh, yuck. They can do Secure, though. They can do Secure.
Nope.
That Talon Strike model needs to pass a Battle Shock and a Hazardous. He just double-won a Battle Shock there. That is pretty rough. Needs to pass that and get on that bottom right objective. Then the aggressors need to beat the Terminators and cash 5 for Secure. That would be huge. He's never getting Defend, unfortunately, which is rough. Gotta love Redeemers. Yeah, I know. I was telling everybody who was unhappy about Repulsor Executioner's points to just go play Redeemers, and unfortunately people listen to me because they're busted. Yeah, Talon Strike model jumping over to the expansion. Looks like it has negotiated its terms and conditions to do that maneuver. And now the aggressors have to beat the Terminators. He can cash 5 points and make it to that hallowed 51, which would be absolutely sick from the position that he's been in for Chris Cho and the Death Watch. Joe still doing his stuff, soothing the machine spirits, anointing them with oils, anointing himself with oils. The dude just loves oils.
Yeah. I mean, I am American.
Yeah. Yeah, American essential oils are very different to the rest of the oils.
That's not the joke I was making, but yours is
I know,
less.
it's totally fine.
Yours is.
I dodged it. Yeah, Heroic Intervene for 2 CP is up for the
Thanks, buddy.
lads. That's what he's going to do. He's going to try and charge the squad with the Rhino to stop the Heroic. That's sick.
Which is
Do it.
here.
Legendary Rhino moment coming, hopefully. We should be able to hear the players again now, uninterrupted.
It's not wounded. Is that wounded? No.
That sounds better.
They took one.
They
from
took
the,
one.
yeah.
From
Sometimes, chat. I mean, this is some high level tech priesting
over
stuff.
here.
Okay, so take notes. Sometimes you just gotta turn it off and then turn it back on again. Scotland's gone to lunch already. Round win. I wonder what they're gonna be doing during lunch, Adam. What do you think Scotland's gonna do during lunch?
Prep for their game against Spain, Joe.
What's up, Sandpiper? Is Spain done yet?
Nope.
Maybe a little edge,
they're
there
to
for
the left of
Scotland?
us. They're still going.
that's it.
Yeah.
Them being battle shocked is really annoying. Anyway,
I mean, let's be real. They've already prepped for the Spain matchup for like
Yeah,
weeks and
extensively.
weeks and weeks ago.
Extensively.
famous could you exterminate?
Drinking beer.
That too.
10, 11,
Airing out the kilt.
2.
Chaos Knights put 100.
Told you, baby.
Guys, hey,
Told you.
they're wrapping up games. Make sure they hit the
12,
game finish button.
13, 14.
Mate, my boy Ratnu. I called it. Did I call that a 13-7?
Wow.
Did I call it?
Where's
Because
Lee
I
in
was
chat?
wrong. I was wrong. It's more than that.
AP nil, right?
AP0.
That's incredible.
So that's a 16-4.
4, 6.
That's incredible.
10,
What a display there, dude.
13, sorry.
13.
No one's bringing Chaos Knights to this event either.
Nah, you'd only bring Chaos Knight to this if you had a player.
One guy dies.
Let's go, Flamers.
That is huge to Boyo,
Definitely doesn't
the
help.
India-Pakistan
Well, actually,
morale. I called the 12-8.
15-5.
15-5 rather. Oh, yeah, because you needed one more point to tick over to the 16.
Surprise, surprise. that's
What a
So-
result.
3 points, 3 differential points off there for me. I'll
Don't
cop
want
it.
because I would prefer to.
I still called the right win. Grey Knights versus Death Guard is almost done as well.
Cool.
They've got one battle round to go. Our one on stream is also in the
-1 to win.
bottom of 4, and 5 should be very quick.
On the
Yeah,
Terminators.
so they go from 2s to 3s.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leagues of Votan massively ahead of the T-Suns as well.
Yeah, maybe the counter push failed there. Huh?
Could you do me a favor and
3s
mute
rolling, then 3s.
Z Vipster for the next 35 minutes?
Rip, bro.
No, I'm joking.
Oh,
Hold me to account. It's totally fine.
3s.
12-8. That's still pretty good that you called the Chaos Knights. Good job, man.
Hey,
No one else did.
2.
Well, to be fair, no one else was making calls. It was just you.
Correct.
on
I know.
So you're right.
I'm
No
the
one-
only
no
one
else
taking
called.
risk here, you SOBs.
two dice. 2 dice.
All right, let's see. Chaos Demon's my favorite team. that I
So
fucked
he's
up.
dropped 2 of the Terminators with the aggressors.
All right,
He
you
needs to
fucked
get 1 more dead. Can you look in the back of that rune for me? Is there 2 Termies left or 3 Termies left?
On
in
threes.
this ruin.
Top left. Top
Okay.
left rune.
And on 3s.
Sure.
3.
AP.
2. So 4 firearms. 1 guy.
1 dice.
I see
How many
3.
Termies? Okay, so it looks like they. Yeah, it looks like there's 3 Termies
aggressors.
left.
Oh,
And
the
they
Emperor
just
Children.
they just
Yeah,
dropped
yeah.
an aggressor, so they're not going to hold secure there.
So
Not enough OC.
Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, just 2.
And on 3s. Re-rolling. 3.
That was the Lightning Claw guy.
3 AP2.
So
1 dead. 2 dead.
2 dead, yeah.
And there they go. Aggressors dropped in their fight with the Terminators. Oh, sorry, apologies. That was the remnant unit of Indomitor Kill Team with the Lord.
Cool.
Whoa.
This is the problem with aggressors.
I get secure for
is
1.
They just melt.
They're the mini Brutalis Dreadnoughts.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, they're just
Control-
Brutalis Dreadnoughts in
So
short form.
No, the only time you've ever seen them do really well is when they had Victor's Guard in the squad because the Victor's Guard could take a punch, right? The aggressors
Like you
themselves just fold.
Control 1 I didn't control. Over
Yep,
there.
that one, yep.
4. That's you.
Into the top of 5 we go.
3 points.
Yeah.
We're going to get a final score here.
close.
He's 49.
Very close.
2 points is all he needs to get.
I'm trying to fight for a point here.
Yeah.
He is. He's doing it. He said it there, guys. It's all
I'll
important.
probably
It's
give up
everything.
Assassinate to go to 2 CP.
Yep.
Joe, how many dice do you sell and how much? He's got a mate that might come get some.
They're
Great.
back, so they cannot be down.
I just gave them to Ishik and told him to sell them for me, so I don't know how much he's charging for.
Oh, no.
There's quite a few over there.
Just to do the defense.
Yep.
Last update on France was China was France was starting to stabilize after a bit of a shock
At the end.
at how well China paired and played in their first couple of turns.
Top of 5 for Ishik.
So
Yeah, it's right at the front where all the other dice are.
Anyway,
Great. And if he doesn't have any up there, just send them over to me, so I've got a whole bag of them over
you already
here.
max primary, yeah.
Yeah, just want to go.
4 models left for the Death Watch. Can they scrounge 2 more points? Right now, it is a 30-point differential, as we know is a
So
15-5. So right now he's bringing 5 points home,
15.
but has got a full unrestricted turn of scoring here. What secondaries did we get for the Emperor's Children?
1, 2, 3.
Draw yet.
Okay.
Yeah, oh my god, he's got a huge grip of cards here. Bring it
Assassin's
down, no
secure.
prisoners, defend, stronghold, engage on all fronts, display of might.
Yep.
All in
Goddamn,
hand
they're
here.
all gettable.
So max engage.
Yeah, he's going to max engage. He's going to get at least 2 points, 4 points on no priz.
If I can kill the rhino.
Yeah, it's just
Kills the Rhino. Display is just
Go through that
freebie.
bit, so just remember.
That's a 15 point. That's he's gonna 100. He's gonna 100, guys.
Yeah.
It's fine.
This should be top of 5, right?
This is top of 5, correct?
I control at the end, and I have to control at the end. 1, 2. I just control 3.
Yep, just has to control 3 to lock away his capped primary.
This should be scored top 5. Engage, scored top 5.
Yeah.
Just for point cap purposes.
Yeah.
Yep. So just we'll hit fail on this turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we'll do it on turn 5. Just want to make sure we don't.
Yeah, Joe just cleaning up when they scored their
5, thank you.
Yep.
secondaries, so there's no overlap.
Max
He doesn't
primary
go
anyway, which
putting.
is
He scored
for-
20 secondaries in turn 5 when he actually scored one of them in turn 4.
Shouldn't change it. Yeah, sweet.
Next matchup is going to be freaking Spain versus Scotland.
Yeah.
That is seed 1 versus seed 2, but man, Spain is not a seed 2 team. They are a seed 1. They are the sheep in wolf's clothing of the event. It is going to be amazing. In fact, Spain is favoured to win over Scotland by many in
Yeah, if you
the
score-
room, including me.
can-
But I'd love to see the Scots
Do I get some?
hold or win. I'd be proud of them either way. In fact,
It's
proud of Spain
BID
too.
event. It's bring it down. Bring it down. I know
down.
that the D looks like an O in my
For
font.
5.
Defend or display.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Bring it on. That could be one.
Bring it on. Yeah.
These guys are here.
That would be great. You could have like a cheerleading battle in the middle
Yeah.
of the table.
Yeah, yeah. Got to make a charge. Bring it on. Oh no, you have to get heroicked.
Oh yeah.
You have
there
to.
you go.
Oh, dude, how sick would that be? It's your turn. If your opponent heroics you get points.
That would be cool.
So you just like walk your guardsman towards.
Yeah, they get a temporary free heroic strat to use only against that.
Yeah,
that
only
one
against
unit.
that. Like you pick a target like Burden.
This is you.
It's just.
So just kill a rhino.
Do I want to?
Secondary whose acronym is DTF. Listen, we already have ass, okay, Mikovic. We don't need to. We don't
guess
need
so.
even more Gooner secondaries.
Just kill it in shooting so you don't have to charge.
Exactly. So I just want to
AOC.
throw a grenade first.
Sorry? Throw a grenade,
Throw a
yeah.
grenade. 4
So down to 6.
down to 6,
Destroy the foe.
and she shoots. Hazardous.
Defend the
6-3. Doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah, of course, within 6. So with sustain, 1, 2, 3, and on 5s with devastating. 1 dev, 3 saves, AP.
AP.
2.
So 4 ups.
Germany won the round with very good
So
scores.
2,
Good to know. Good to know.
So I'm down to 3.
Yep. The lash. 2 more hits. And on 5s. 3 ups. Uh-oh.
Oh,
The suspense.
down to 1.
This is kind of a big deal, chat, because the Rhino living could be a 5-point differential, but which is 1 team point. But he's going to die when he gets charged here in a second anyway.
Okay, so now plasma.
That keeper is going to fucking wreck that thing.
Is here and melter gun and plasma pistol here.
That's it.
Overcharging though.
I don't know if the Death Watch can score any more points here. He doesn't really have anything left.
So overcharging, takes a wound.
Take a wound.
2 shots.
Richie, they're all listed on BCP if you're interested.
2 hits.
2 hits and 3 ups. 1 wound, AP3.
The keeper is pretty, yeah.
So I got it.
The whole army is gorgeous for the Emperor's Children.
Melter gun and plasma pistol. Melter gun. Plasma hit.
Misses.
Plasma. Hits.
Hits. 5s.
Wounds. And a 6.
Nice. Dead.
Dead.
What's up? What's up, Turd Lobber? What a name.
Then I get to fight first there. 6 attacks. 3 ups. Hits. And
3s again.
3s again. 4. AP2. 5 ups. 1 guy
dead.
dies.
Pretty keeper. Very beautiful Emperor's Children army. I gotta say, chat, the Emperor's Children players finally having enough time to hobby up their armies is an absolute treat. Because there's so many gorgeous Emperors. Like Emperor's Children have got to be up there with Sisters as far as like the highest average paint score amongst the faction. Just people really sink their teeth into that army painting wise.
Really do.
Yeah.
Are you winning, Chan?
VHS? Good to see you, man.
Nice.
So you get bring it down.
I can bring it down.
Bring it down, scored. No Priz looks like it's done for 2. We have an aggressor surviving, holding off another point there.
To take the defend because that's a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, defender's just got to auto cap for 5 there, so he's going to go 95-49.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's already got a point. He's got a 19-1 bringing home now, I believe.
And that's it basically.
If he puts up anything, he's going to get another.
When did you have defend? Did you pull it this turn?
No, last
Okay,
turn.
so yeah.
So yeah, what is that? It's 46 points difference.
Come on.
Assassin secure.
So he needs
Gross.
anything.
So deep.
He needs anything.
Draw. Beacon. Overforce.
Oh, beacon.
Over here. Let's see if we can get a kill one.
Yep.
And take me over 50 at least.
Yep.
That's it. Just needs to get that kill.
That's really unfortunate.
It is really bad. He pulled nothing.
3 times.
Yeah, it's 19-1 right now. He's bringing a point home no matter what.
Rerolling.
Reroll
Does he
it.
have alive? Just this one aggressor? I mean, that could be Overforce.
Right? Exactly right. He kills
And
this,
a
he gets
kill for
overforce and a
primary.
kill.
Yeah.
With a reroll. Well, I don't need the reroll.
Don't need it.
Dang it, he didn't do it. That was 1 aggressive versus 1 termy to pull down 8 points. That was it. That was the only thing worth doing.
Okay, man.
That's it. He's going to stay there on 49. He's going to bring 1 point home. He needed 1 more point. He's got, oh man, that was tight.
So 19-1.
The game, bro.
19-1 locked away there.
Super hard matchup.
It is, yeah. I thought so.
Well done.
So
I think this is a crazy hard matchup with the EC going first, seeing how much board spread and control they're able to do. The fact that sorry, I'll shut up.
Cheers, gents.
Thanks, brother.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it,
Well
man.
played, gents.
Thank you, guys.
Legends.
Yep.
Anything on that turn, you get 2 points instead of 1 for
I know.
yeah, anything, dude.
If I kill it, I hold it,
And you got overforce.
overforce, and kill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, great display of a captain's resilience there. Getting
Dude,
1
it
point
was.
for
It
your
really
team,
does.
seriously.
You guys both
Yeah.
did some captain shit there.
Yep.
So well done.
Yep.
In the trenches.
All right.
Thank you.
Guys. So we got a 19-1 official in that matchup. That's going to bring us to still pretty close in the round. You know,
Yep.
it's not
So
decided
I predicted a 13-7 to the Death Watch.
Yep. That's okay. Adam was just trying to hype up the round for us for the stream.
No. Meme me. If it makes you enjoy the game, watching the game more, come at me. I don't care. If it sparks joy, my skin is thick. 24-16 right now. Lodged a 19 and a 15 for their respective teams. Exciting stuff. I had it 84, apparently 84-76 Denmark's way. I do believe the Danes will probably bring home the win here. We'll see how close that 86 prediction was. So the 84 prediction was. This is my favorite bit. Watching the scoreboards update Looks like we're done with the Thousand Suns Votan. Holy crap. 100 to 38.
Whoa.
We'll go see if we can get them to push the button.
What the hell happened there?
See if we can go get them to push the button.
I thought we were getting a counter push.
Yeah,
in
same.
That game.
It mustn't have eventuated. We'll see if we can get Typhus over to suss that one out.
Which table was that? Was that this one here? Yeah. Man. Look at all the Thousand Suns stuff left. I almost feel like they have it
that's
tore
Tau.
backwards.
Wrong one. That's Tau versus
Sorry.
Creep. That makes more sense, though, from what you just said. I do have an Around the World ready when we want.
Yeah, sure. Oh, so now they're fixing the score.
Reset up to the start.
Something.
100 to 38 is a 20-0, baby. No, these scores have changed. That 100 has gone down to an 84, and there are points being added for the Thousand Suns right now.
Yeah,
if you can chuck that up for us.
It's right here. It's already
Oh,
it's already on the screen.
Where will it stop? What's that? That's 34 points.
Yeah.
15-5.
Everyone's hair is amazing in here because it's so fucking humid.
Dude,
Melody.
you should see my curls right now. They're freaking amazing.
I mean, for people who have hair, I should clarify.
You still
All right,
have
Death Guard.
some.
Grey Knights.
Death Guard Grey Knights. Still drawish. Grey Knight is, but the GKs are dying. Denmark has this at 11-9 points, and I think they're on track. So that's flipped from what I had it as. I had it as the Dane going up 11-9, but they have it as the Dane going down 11-9.
All right, nice. Again, big scalp there for India. If they even get close to drawing that, because
would be. That's their best
very
player.
skilled player for Denmark there.
Emperor's Children versus Dark Angels. Both teams have this as a draw. Looks like it from the board state, even if the score doesn't reflect it just yet.
Yeah, the Emperor's Children are starting to grab a lot of board control right now.
One Defiler's still there. Looks like just Dreads holding it up for the Dark Angels as well.
And we saw it in this game how scary that Rhino full of infractors
Oh
and
man,
one Lord can
crushing.
Yep. All right, we already got this one done. Chaos Knights versus Imperial Knights. That crazy finish there.
Yeah, that was freaking wild. Then the Crude versus Thousand Suns still finishing turn 2. Crude are bleeding too fast. Still looks like a high score for the T-Suns in the end as the Crude are running out of steam. But they're only on turn 2 there, so they're, still got an hour left in the round. That shouldn't be too bad. If they're running out of resources and activations, they should get finished on time.
All right, this one finally settled down on the score 74-40 right now.
Yep, according to Typhus, it's looking drawish. Scoring died. So he'll fix it on the update in the moment. So that was our
That's
laptop.
what he did, yeah.
Denmark still has this as a draw. India, Pakistan has it pretty volatile, but drawish as well. Okay. So right now, 74, so 34 points up.
I wonder if we can get any insights from looking at that table a little closer. Let me see. Magnus still
and the
there.
Demon Prince
still there. I don't see Scarabs.
Don't see the Termies. I see Sorks. I see Enlightened. I see Pioneers. I see
What's over here?
Earthbound. That's a lot of dead Termies.
Yep.
Count them off.
That's enough to neuter the squad.
Yeah, it's enough that they're not like crazy anymore.
Still, Magnus and Demon Prince in the middle of the table.
That's a lot of power. Yeah.
And on
Still
some primaries, them being in the middle is going to score them a lot of points.
Still got the Hecaton left as well. At least one. Could be another hiding behind the tablet for all we know.
What's up, Barbosa? Yeah, it's been interesting. Our feature match was pretty one-sided. This round may be
really
ending up
spicy.
pretty tight. We'll see.
Orcsvek Necrons look drawish. A lot has died. Both teams looking at this as like a potential draw. That's fantastic for the Danes.
Oh, for sure.
Holding the Necrons, holding the Orcs to a draw with their Necrons. That is, they wanted this matchup. They sought this one out.
That seems to be right now. That's the developing story of this tournament so far.
Hold the Orcs. Hold the Orcs.
Going into this, everyone's like, "Oh, Orcs are the strongest army in the game," and they are in singles by far the strongest army in the game right now. But again, you give people enough time to plan a strategy and pairings and a list or two against that army to hold them in place.
Yep.
They have weaknesses, right? Orcs do have pretty glaring weaknesses in a lot of cases, and a lot of teams figure out how to exploit that. So.
Exactly
I
right.
don't know, it's going to be interesting to see how that develops throughout the week because that might change people's pairing process as well.
Well, I've been saying so. I always try and figure out what I think, looking at the lists.
It's a night cyclone train. Yeah, he's doing the teleport thing.
Always try and look at the lists and see what I think the teams have looked at to predator or crush in their opponent's army from the top faction. So usually you'll see, oh yeah, we expect everyone to take orcs, we expect everyone to take demons, Emperor's Children. So what are we going to build into our list for that solution?
Yeah.
And that's what my belief is. My belief is that demons and orcs are the two that are being predated to tried to be pinned in the matchups.
Yeah.
So this one, orcs are pushing hard into the demons now. Seems like they might have the upper hand towards the back end of the game as their board control is vastly superior.
Yeah, I mean,
but the greater demons are still there, but they're very hurt. 6 wounds left on that Lord of Change, for example.
Daka Riggs in the middle of the table. He's got lots of buggies and trucks all over the place, so he's got lots of mobility for the late game there. I don't see a lot of infantry for the orcs still, but he may not have started the game with that much. There's some builds in orcs that only have 1 or 2 squads of boys. Matthew, thanks so much for the $10, man. Yeah. No worries, brother.
What a statement.
Yep. Let's see. So just to summarize, we already have a couple games finished, but we're looking, big score bump.
Yeah, but still is of the opinion the bottom of turn is going to favor the Death Guard getting up.
Drawish. Right, we said these were drawish, even though the score looked pretty lopsided here.
Yep.
We got probably still Thousand Suns.
Probably still Thousand Suns, but it's looking less and less like a 20. Kroot need 5 points, so 4 points, and they lock down a point, which is nice. Looking like the Votan is up right now, but we don't know.
It's hard to tell with
volatile.
They're very tricksy.
Yeah. Last one is Drawish with the Orcs, but this one is Drawish, and that one looks like it's going the way of the Orcs.
Yeah.
So it looks like we're possibly having 3 more wins coming in for the Danes, which should see them clear for the victory. But either way, sick games unfolding.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it develops. I mean, as we saw earlier, a game we thought was going to be a 20-0 can flip pretty hard the other way, depending on cards and stuff. So.
Which one did you think?
The Imperial Knights, Chaos Knights game. When I saw a giant pile of dead war dogs in the corner of the table.
You have little faith. No, it looked freaking grim. I mean, Typhus was walking back by and he was like, oh, that is over.
Yeah.
But yeah, the reserve play seemed like it cracked the Knights back and the CK ran over the rest.
Well, sounds like fun, Lilithar. Enjoy your tournament. Hope you guys raised a lot of money for charity. It's a good reason to miss. The rest of you guys better have a written doctor's note if you miss the stream, though. For next round.
Agreed.
How's the Austria-Latvia match going?
Australia-Latvia.
Oh, sorry, Australia.
Very fine.
Australia's crushing.
Australia's got it locked in, apparently.
Yeah. No surprise there.
No, not at all. That is the 1v3 matchup. Usually goes quite well for the 1. But the hope is that the 3 learns a whole bunch.
Last time we heard about England, it was a shit show, quote unquote.
Yep.
Not 100% sure what's going on. If you read the Chaos Knights list name, it explains the strategy pretty well. I can imagine what it is. England is predicting a small win. Thank you, Ben.
Yeah, England-Norway right now. Jack Tight has gone down 9-11 versus the Custodies. Matt Bell has gone up big 19-1 versus KJETIL. How would you say this?
KJATIL?
E-T-I-L.
Kjedel?
19-1 over the Adeptus Mechanicus. Greg Chamberlain's put up a 16-4 with his frickin' Norns versus Morten Ronning and the Adeptus Astartes, and Nassim Fouchain put up a 20 versus Alexander Bera's Emperor's Children. But then Eric Rourke has put up an 18-2 versus Ed Watts' Astra Militarum with their demons. So yes, looks like a small to medium-ish win to England, but man, Norway gave them a freaking scare, which is awesome to see.
Yeah, that's impressive, man.
John Winter Russell and the Stormlord posted a 13-7 against Imperial Knights.
Wow.
Nice. Good job.
That's pretty nuts. What's up, Threeble? Good to see you, man. The Guard subreddit's gonna love that shit.
I know.
Just wait till they hear about how good they are.
They're gonna be horrible. I love Guard, but I gotta tell you, the Guard community.
It's true. I mean, any community, never tell a Warhammer player their army is good. It's the worst thing you can tell them. The worst thing you can say to any Warhammer player is that their army is good. Norway's a good seed 3 team.
Very solid. Been seed 2 a couple of times, I believe. They're one of those. How much of our best squad can we get this year, etc.
Yeah. It's like Belgium's predicting a small win, but closer than they expected. Thank you, Ben.
Damn, that's cool.
Nice, nice.
Love to see it. Should have most of the games finishing up in the next 20 minutes.
I fucking love this. The Stormlord has been my favorite Baneblade variant forever. I love that thing.
Mine,
it's just
actually,
hilarious.
Mine is unfortunately, the OG Baneblade is my favorite. Just it has more gun. It looks more ridiculous. It's more gun. How is it not the best?
But
the
Stormlord
is my
ute,
second.
Man, come on.
It is a ute. You are right.
That's your national.
Got me there.
That's like your national
transportation.
Animal or
that and kangaroo pouches, which is essentially a ute. It's essentially also a ute.
The pool party variant. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see if Grey Knights can. Again, looking like probably a loss for the Grey Knights is what we're predicting here, but small loss, hopefully. He's already gonna get some. He's secured some points for his team already. Let's take a look at how this
man, those Dangles
push is gonna.
Dangles well ahead, but the EC push is on. We still got Demonettes and Infractors. Yeah, there is not much left. I see, what is that, Intercessors to the top right. Someone's huge sword hanging out there. I think that's Azrael with the Intercessors. Yeah, it makes sense. Ballistus, Rhino.
That Rhino looks like it matches the Emperor's shield.
No. It does. Maybe the Rhino's mashed into the Ballistus to shut it down.
Yeah.
But yeah, very little left here for the Dark Angels. But, not that much left here for the Emperor's Children either. I love these games, though, when they both just smash yourself to bits and have to figure it out with your fumes.
Is 3 wins in the group stage needed to win WTC, or is it still just on total wins losses after the group stage?
So essentially, the group stage is here to seed the teams into pretty much who they're going to play for the remainder. Yeah. Essentially, if you're a seed 1 team and you go and you win every game in your pod, you're probably going to be playing seed 1 teams for the remainder and some of the best seed 2 teams that perform. That's pretty much who you'll be playing for the remainder of the event. So still 4 more rounds to go after today's games. So today's a 7-round event. We got 2 rounds today, 1 round yesterday, and then 2 Saturday, 2 Sunday, and we will crown a victor. It works very much like you would see at a singles event, as in like win, loss, draw. We'll decide a victor here. Overall team round wins. Crude, baby. Yeah, I do hear Sloth from Goonies in my head.
What's a little bit unique that can catch you off guard about team events and WTC here is that in a singles event, the competition kind of ramps up towards the end and gets like more and more. You see the top tables at the end of the tournament. At WTC, you're going to see the top games instantly happen right after the group stage is done.
Correct.
Number 1 is going to play number 2. Number 3 is going to play number 4. So in a lot of respects, the toughest game of the entire tournament is going to be the first game tomorrow. That's going to be the one that's the real tester.
Freaking what?
Yeah.
We're going to nick it. It's going to be on our stream.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Well, we just get our piece of the puzzle.
Whoever we want.
Whoever we want, baby. Might be a good time to go France.
Yeah,
might be a good time to go France.
Yeah.
Could go Poland, could go Australia, Germany. Not going to be Spain, even if they get up into that top pod, because we'll have them on this afternoon.
Yeah, should
but there is a lot of options. Germany is going to do very well.
Last year, the first game after the group stage at the top was USA versus France.
Yep.
And that kind of set the tone for both teams for the rest of the event.
Well, they drew, didn't they?
I think it was a draw, yeah.
Yeah, and then they both had to do an arms race, a points race to the finish.
Yep.
And I thought that was so sick, that lit a fire under both teams.
Yep. So whatever we get tomorrow morning is going to be pretty spicy, for sure.
So that's the wrong way to play a singles tournament. If you want to decide and find out who is the best freaking Warhammer country in the world at the Olympics, you make it the sharkest of Shark Tank way to get there.
Yeah.
So the first place seed has to butter up every freaking round.
Yeah, the idea
and
is that there
defend
is no doubt that whoever wins this event is
Deserved
the
it.
one
Yeah.
that deserves the win.
No submarine, no bunny run for the first place. There are bunny runs and submarines for, our other parties. It does happen.
Yep.
Like, some people say it's really good to be a very strong team that gets a draw in the pod stage if it happens.
Yeah.
Because then you just go in and get to not farm some of the weaker teams, but really go and try and put them to the sword.
The
and put up
point
huge
is
wins.
that eventually you're going to have to play those top teams if you want to win the
eventually,
tournament.
no matter what.
So, it's not always a good thing to play a bunch of easier matches before you get into that Shark Tank.
And this event is predicated on, no doubt, who the best team was this year, like you said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody can even question it. Germany just put up 149 points.
Wow.
That's a paddling.
Nice.
That's a paddling.
That's a bad one. Yep. That's a big win for sure. Yep. Not much developing there. What's up, Andy? Good to see you. The feature table game is done, yeah. We're just waiting on the rest of the rounds to wrap up here.
Get our results.
We got 2 games done. 15-5 Chaos Knights over Imperial Knights. And
19-1.
19-1 shellacking.
Ooh,
of
the
Death
Wales. The Wales might have a contender for best
Ooh.
jersey. See if you can get the cam on that.
Yeah,
You want to point that to the camera?
Sure.
Let's have a look.
Hang on.
See what people at home think about the Welsh fair this year. That's pretty sick. Flip it around, Ben. There's Typhus giving us a wave. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
That's a contender.
I mean, it's not really fair because Wales has a fucking dragon. As
They get to
their
have a
national
dragon.
symbol.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
That's sick.
That's not fair. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Long hair Typhus is wild. Yeah.
I know.
Typhus told me that if Poland wins this weekend, he's going to shave his head, though. So that is on the docket.
I heard it too.
Possibility here. Ireland's got a leprechaun. Nice. New Zealand is up 2-1. Does he have a tattoo on the lining? Listen, tattoo space on Typhus is like not even worth betting anymore. It's just like free.
It's free use.
So you might like
Typhus is tattoo space, free use.
It's it's not even like a big risk or anything. It's like, oh fuck, I get another tattoo. Okay.
I told him he's in his middle-aged librarian era.
Tattoo bets are washed, Chad. There's no
it's
risk to them anymore.
so 2003.
Once Ben Jurek got a fucking
2023.
War Games Live tattoo on his leg, it's like this doesn't mean anything anymore.
We've peaked. There's nothing but downhill from here.
Tattoofus, yeah, correct.
Nice.
Orcs and Necrons coming up here.
Have we seen this round slow right down and players start to become risk averse? Man, that game is so close. 3 turns, 35-32. They've taken so many points off each other. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Death Guard just jumped ahead of the Grey Knights.
Oh yeah.
We're expecting
that's a
that.
real back and forth.
Yeah.
Death Guard at bottom of game though.
No,
so
I think that's it.
Oh,
they're bottom of 5.
Yeah.
So what's that? That's 16 points. That is 13-7.
Push the button.
Push the button.
Push the button.
Pick up the gun.
Push the what? Excuse me.
Pick up the gun.
Push the button, please. I need that. I need the dopamine. Come on. Come on.
You can do it. I think you can push the button.
No, they can't apparently.
All right, I'm going to message Typhus.
Okay. Yeah, no, they're definitely done. I know they're still. What are they still standing around? Maybe
Nah,
they're just talking about the post-mortem.
Yeah.
You're gonna yell at him from here.
No, I got it.
Martin. I don't have one of those voices. You know, some people can just fucking yell. Some people just have that.
How are you a teacher without that skill?
Because I'm a huge, intimidating motherfucker. I don't need to yell.
Okay.
If I'm yelling,
You're intimidating.
it's too, yeah,
Oh, really?
what I want to be. Push the goddamn button. Yep, that's okay. You like dragons? The Chinese jersey is dope too. Who doesn't like dragons?
I know. Everyone who doesn't have the dragon as their national symbol is just by default worse than everybody who does.
I mean, come on. It's not even like...
But then there's the middle tier with the 99,000 guys who use a lion.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
all their lions are better than everyone else's
Griffins
lions.
are pretty sick too.
Griffins
Although
are sick.
really the best, the one that's like maybe right below the dragon in tier is that weird circle of legs that's the Isle of Man's logo.
Oh, that's legit. Yeah, that is legit. The leg circle goes hard.
That thing is fucking
Yeah.
like a Zinch demon if I've
Uh-huh.
ever seen one,
Uh-huh.
man. Like, for real. When are we getting an Isle of Man team at WTC?
Ooh, the EC Dark Angels 94.95. Freaking 10-10'd out.
Oh, wow.
EC breaking back big to close a 30-point gap there.
Yeah. And also, they have not pushed the button, so...
I'm going to go remind them push the button.
These guys are depriving me of my dopamine, chat. I need that. I need the satisfaction of seeing the button being pushed, even though we already know what the number should be. Biblically accurate marathoner. Yeah. The only people that live on the Isle of Man are UK people that don't want to pay taxes. I feel like that's happened before in history. It is a 10-10. Oh, thank you. Oh, Jaffa cakes. Cold Jaffa cakes. Can you tell Martin to push the button too? Okay. Because he didn't. Did I bring AC from America? I brought one of those neck ACs, but my power cord broke, so it's just sitting here on the desk right now. we are waiting
I just need fiber in my life.
for the round to wrap, chat. It's still looking like it's Denmark. It's going to take a dub here. Remember, you got to win by more than 10 points.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, so Martin's game's still playing. No, you're correct on that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all good. So nothing conclusive from our next game lodgement.
16 points, so that's a 13-7?
Yeah.
I'll
But
just-
Martin's
I'll
still
just-
playing his bottom of 5.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, no, Zan has bottom of 5.
apologies, yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. Real talk, why does the UK not believe in AC? So they do believe in AC. It's just that there are event spaces that have AC, and then there are event spaces that Warhammer events can afford to book and still have reasonable ticket prices, right? So one of the mandates of WTC is that as many people from as many countries around the world can come and enjoy this experience. And the more expensive those tickets get, the harder it is for people to come, especially for a lot of the countries that have to travel from very far afield. So, one of the downsides is we try to get a cheap venue so as many people can come as possible. Because the truth is, chat, venue prices are like 80% of what your ticket goes to when you go to a Warhammer tournament. It's expensive. It's crazy. I don't know if you've ever tried to book a hall for a weekend, or for, in this case, probably 2 weeks is about how much time they have to book this for.
It's like, dude,
shit's expensive, Chad.
There are some venues that you go to every year, I guarantee, that cost 50, 60, 70 grand.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, easily.
So, if we have to sit here and sweat a little bit more so that more people can show up to WTC and afford to make the trip,
every year.
It's worth it 100%, man. 100%
Easy done.
worth it. Yep. France has 2 wins so far, 14-6 and 12-8. Yeah, nice.
Cursed Cowboy. I'd love it if they came to the States. I think that'd be sick. Not going to happen.
No,
anytime
I mean,
soon, at
if
least.
you think about the total travel costs of the event to have it in the U.S., it would be insane. Because one team would have a cheap, like two or three teams would have cheap travel, and everybody else would be paying thousands and thousands of dollars to get there. It doesn't make any sense.
This one's still very much in the balance, but the Necrons look like they have held the Orcs very successfully for the Danish team.
Oh, that's a lot of fucking dead orcs, man. See
It is.
Gaz over there?
It is, yep. Well, the Nightbringer went in precision down Gaz like turn 2, which
Yeah.
is sick.
Yeah. Why not do tournaments in the cooler months? Well, it's if you change the date of a tournament, look what happened to LVO this year, right? And they changed their date for good reason, but like they went from January to October and their attendance was like a third of what it was the year before.
Yeah.
It's just people, it takes, people have like real jobs, have to take vacation ahead of time, especially for this long of a, like people are here for 10 days, right? You gotta book your flights, you got to get hotels. So then you got to make a choice. Okay, either we just don't have it for a whole year, or we do it twice in a short time frame to move the date. And either way sucks, right?
Yeah.
Like you either have it twice in 1 year, and then everyone's fucking dying, or you take a whole year off, and then the event goes bankrupt, right?
Yeah. So Typhus just updated the scores in this game. It's 35-35 on turn 3.
Yeah.
These guys have like nuked each other's armies but not scored any point while doing so, which is absolutely what the Necrons wanted.
Yeah. Australia is squeezing out a small win into Finland. It's closer than they wanted.
You mean Austria or Australia?
Sorry, Austria. My bad.
Yeah. Dang, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for Finland. They'd be really happy. That's a seed 1 versus seed 3. Yeah?
Yeah.
That's wild.
This is probably, talking on this too much. But there's another thing. Okay, when I was a teacher,
Okay,
if everybody got like a good grade on a test, I would be like, fuck, I made that test too easy, right? The test was too easy. I should have made it hard, because when you're doing a test, one of the points of a test is to differentiate who paid attention and who didn't. So if everyone can just guess the right answer and get a good grade on the test, you're like, why did I even give them the fucking test? You know what, chat? Coming to WTC is supposed to be a test, okay? If your ass can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. Or something.
Okay. I need a. Yeah, no worries. I'll. Don't worry, Chelsea. I'll get it in there.
What if everyone paid attention?
We're going around the world.
It's never happened. So.
We got an around the world, I think, coming.
Not in the history of mankind. All right.
Around the world time when you're ready, baby.
We are almost ready. All right, we're ready.
All right.
Wait.
Oh, no,
I gotta get this on stream. The guy was showing his legs off to everybody.
This one's for all the Sugmas out there.
Oh, we got a handshake.
I did it, Chelsea. Leave me alone.
We just got a handshake there.
Oh, get the
Typhus is
cuddle.
gonna push the button.
He is gonna push the
Live
button.
on stream.
Hell yeah.
Dopamine engage.
88. It's, 87 went one down for Death Guard.
How do points go down? That's not supposed to be allowed.
I don't know. 86.
Going down again.
Give me my 11-9. No, back to 88.
Back to 8. Why did it go up? It went down 2 and then went back up 2.
So he hit the wrong side.
10-10
lodged. All right.
Wow, big draw for India Pakistan again into such a great player as Martin. That's
well
impressive.
done.
All right, 10-10.
Going around.
Yep. Let's go. Table 2 is already wrapped up as well. We got that score. Emperor's Children, Dark Angels was another 10-10.
So this is the Delicious Time. Crute vs. T-Suns.
Yep.
That one's already over. Then we're up to this one's the Crute.
There we go.
It's looking like it is fully broken for the T-Suns, and the Crute will be going down big here. With the 1,000 Suns projecting, they're getting close to 100 points on the back end of the game, with Crute Baby running out of steam, unfortunately, but he's going to be doing his best to get over that 51 barrier, which he apparently should be able to do.
Crute seems like an army that can scrap out points
For
pretty
sure,
well,
for sure.
right?
Absolutely.
Assuming they would just get tabled. James, I'm wearing a 4X. I got one size higher than usual, which is a good play.
Chaos Knights won. They essentially sent waves after waves of their own men into the jaws of the Imperial Knights, clogging their guns with wreckage. And eventually, their last blow coming in from reserve managed to knock out, I think, about 4 Knights in one turn and clutch the game 100-70. Absolutely awesome.
You want to trade 5 reds for 5 blues? Go for it. Yep. All right, cool. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Then we have the Thousand Sons Votan. Votan holding serve here, 23 points ahead. It'll be a 16-4. 14-6 if it goes through at this stage, with Simon leading the way with his Votan. But the Thousand Sons of Ali should not be underestimated. Looks like a small win for the Danish Thousand Sons by board state, despite the current score according to Typhus.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Then we still have this Orcs next round game that's kind of stalled
Orcs
out
has
here a bit.
nothing left on the board.
Oh.
They've both just killed themselves completely. Going to be a 10-10. They've wiped each other absolutely out of there. That's sick.
How does that happen? That's crazy.
That's sick. I'd love to see it.
The rare double KO. Damn. Night Scythe chilling in the middle of the table. I don't know. Is that right?
That doesn't seem like it's all dead.
I see 2 Decker rigs.
Decker
over
rigs to
there
the
still.
left. Some boys, some looters.
I mean, they're both really low on resources, but that's going to be an interesting finish because those kinds of games are always super fun.
Super fun. We
We'll
got
see.
one more.
We'll see how that goes. All right, next one over is the Demons Orcs. What's going on?
Demons suddenly out of nowhere nearly killed all the orcs.
There seems to be a theme, Adam. I'm noticing a theme here.
They went ham and have nearly killed all the orcs. They have broken back in a big way. That's how orcs work, though.
Yeah.
There are infinite of them until there's none of them.
Yep.
And so the demons have broken back, still looking like they will be close, if not a smallish win.
It's like
one
the
way or
4th
another.
time this weekend we've just. I mean, it's not just this
Yeah,
weekend. It happens all the time.
The orcs
It's
gas
just what
out,
they do.
and that's how they roll.
Good
all
lesson
in all,
for you guys at home: if you're playing against orcs and you're demoralized because everyone's telling you how OP orcs are, don't
Yeah.
fucking give up on the game, man. Because you get to a breaking point with orcs and they just fold. They evaporate.
Fold on up.
They fold harder than aggressors with no victory scarred. In the squad.
You just turn him into an origami crane. Heaps of folds. Anyway, looking comfy for approximately 90 points for Denmark is Typhus's current prediction.
45. Yep. Oh, remember, 86 is the magic number.
Yep.
To get to the dub.
Ooh, Ireland went up 125-35. Woof.
Wow. Get them Ireland. Very nice. Orcs are about to fundamentally change with their codex. Yeah, true.
Yep. Neil, that's a USB-C cable, I believe, for your neck fan charger.
Oh, yeah. But it's got to be A on one end and C on the other.
It's going to be A on one, C on the other.
Yeah.
Because,
That's the thing I have.
it's going to soon, all will be C, right?
Hopefully.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
all will be C.
Yeah, C's in the chat.
Yeah, C's in chat.
For USB-C.
For USB-C, the champion of USBs. Legend.
Yep.
All right, Crute Baby. Yeah, look at the Crute Baby. Thousand Sons just pushed it right up there. That's crazy. So that's 33-point difference. That's 15-5. 3 more points will push it to the 16-4. They did predict a 20-0 theoretically could be on the cards for the Crute. If they're able to hold on for any points from there, they'd be very happy.
Yeah, looking like a minor Denmark win right now.
Yeah.
That's the most likely outcome. Barring some crazy shit going down here at the end of the round. Our neck fans worth it? It's better than nothing, man.
When you consider Joe's surface area,
Yes.
yeah, that neck ain't covering much.
Yeah.
Want to find yourself a nice all neck human, heaps of neck on that guy.
It's the old square cube problem,
Next round is 2 hours away from now. This is gonna wrap up in 26 minutes, and then we're gonna have a 90-minute break.
Yeah, it looks like Italy was crushing their round last time we heard.
Yeah.
So they should get a comfortable win there. I mean, they're not going to get a comfortable win because it's fucking hot in here, but they'll get a win.
So a little update on Team England. They look like they're going for a win. England needs 2 points on their last table, their last outstanding table, to get the win. But that is the table where Norway is pushing hard. So they need to get 2 points out of that game. That's cool. Love that stuff. I'm here for it.
That would be quite the upset if England were to draw.
Draw versus Norway. It'd be huge.
Sorry? We got a 20-0 reported in now for that Thousand Sons Crute game. That is the predicted score. Big win there for Denmark.
That's going to put them up to what? 64 bang.
So they need 20 more points across 3 games.
22. 22 for the win.
Yeah, that's right. 22 points across 3 games to get the win. I mean, it's looking pretty good. These are 10-10s. They only need 2 points out of a game where they're up by. I mean, they've definitely got at least 2 in this game.
Oh, for sure. It's impossible. No, they've definitely got.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if these are 2 draws, they definitely have the win.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Where is he? Where is he in chat? Telling everybody what that round was predicted to be. Hey, where is he? Huh?
You talking about Lee? Be nice to Lee. He's a Space Wolf bro.
Okay.
He used to be the guy in chat who would remind me to use my Logan Wall every single game I played on stream.
Oh, nice.
I would always forget to do it for like the first 3 months of the edition.
Yeah, Votan minimum getting 7 points here, no matter what. Thousand Suns get to 100, they're still going to get 7 points in.
Yeah.
So that puts them to, we're 71.
Yep.
So they need 15 points out of 2 games from that position for the dub.
Looking pretty strong for Denmark. You know, when you come to WTC as an India-Pakistan team, it's really about what you learn from the experience and what you can use to build on for your, for the following years. And I'm sure they're learning a lot here. With these guys. A lot of them locals to the scene in England, of course.
Yes.
It's got a very well-established team infrastructure. So I'm sure they've already gotten a lot of help and support from that. But being at the real thing is a different.
Very
animal.
different.
So
it's got handed a ton of nuts.
Me too, Carnex. Me too, man. Got a Space Wolf tape measure and battle box. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, brother. Please don't fill it with anthrax. My mom is the one who checks the post office box. If you want to murder me, just come to a tournament I'm streaming and stab me or something. Don't mail a bomb to my mom. She doesn't deserve it.
He's right.
Let's see. What time's the next round? That's a good question. I think we have an hour and a half for lunch.
We do, yeah. So from 2 o'clock, we'll be start. So 3:30 local time. Next event will kick off, and we're finishing around 8.
Yep. Two rounds a day is the right number of rounds for a team event, in my opinion. I went to a team event once that was 3 rounds a day, and it was just brutal, man. You don't want to do that. New Zealand, Mexico, 2-1-1. Sangermore, thank you. India is almost certainly going to get a loss this round, sadly.
I still think they can hold on for the draw, but it's very unlikely. If it's a draw, it's going to be the minimum draw, but I think more than likely, they're going to go down.
Look at the Thousand Suns coming back in that Votan game.
Yeah, dude. Thousand Suns, if they're able to
I'm gonna swing the camera
tie that
on
up. Well, because Votan are going to be stopping here at 89. They've done their scoring.
Yeah, that's true.
If they can jump them, even to put up an 11 would be huge. Get them to 47 and put them in striking distance of the draw.
We got a jersey trade going on here.
Love it. I love that stuff so much.
I'm jealous. India's got fucking awesome jerseys.
They do.
Oh, that's the wrong game. Need to be looking at this one. No, that's the Kroot game, isn't it?
No, that's the Votan T-Suns.
Okay, that's the
That's
one
it.
I wanted.
This is pretty pivotal here.
That's cool, George. Very nice, man. Yeah, WTC used to be in other places like that. It was in
Austria last year.
It was Austria last year, and before it was in Mechelen like 3 times in a row.
It was in
we were
Eastern
in Europe.
Novi Sad, Serbia. Before that, we were in Zagreb, Croatia.
Yeah.
We've had it in Poland, Greece. It was in Athens in Greece. That was cool. Yeah, it's been all over the place.
Yeah. It's a tricky thing to get a good location because you want to be pretty central. You want somewhere that's easy to get in and out of from all kinds of modes of travel.
I was hoping for an England one, but then Brexit happened and the Euros are like,
yeah,
we're not going there anymore.
Yeah.
Bit of a shame.
So I guess we both put a bunch of nuts in our mouth at the same time.
We did, yeah.
So
Bad policy. I played for Team Australia 2018-2019, and then I was trying to get the stream together for 2022, but it fell apart, so I played for the UN squad. So I played 3 WTCs. Yep, Melody is correct. Yep.
when dinosaurs roamed the earth. I would love to see a meme of the end of Jurassic Park. Remember when like the T-Rex is roaring and the banner flutters down from the
Definitely
ceiling?
me.
You know, it says when dinosaurs roamed the earth on the banner.
I can't
Wish we had a dedicated Aussie stream again.
Come in and do it, mate.
Yeah.
There's something here you don't want to see.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Put it together.
Oh, we got another score in 10-10.
Another.
Necrons Orcs. That's what we
That's what we
expected.
thought.
So 12 points is all that's needed here for Denmark, guys, to get the dub. If India can somehow hold that off,
It would be huge.
it would be huge. But it
The last 2 games might 10-10 out. And that would lock it away. That 94.
Actually, we can already do the math, right? So
Yeah.
how many points have they already scored here if they got a 72?
So if he goes to 100,
Yeah.
that is a 28-point difference.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15-5.
So 5 points here.
5 points min.
And then if this is 189.
Minimum 7 points here, which is 12.
So they
So
already
that's
have
86. 86 definite.
They already have
points.
the win if they
Already
score
done.
0 more points and their opponents get 200s from here.
We could probably wrap it there then.
Yeah, chat. So, again, really nice to get Team India on the stream. Again, a lot of backbone shown by Chris here on the feature table, getting that 1 point out of a terrible matchup for him as team captain there. Definitely a respectable showing, man. I really impressed with Ratnu's Chaos Knights. That was sick. What a game there. You're pointing at something? Are you?
Sorry,
Oh
just do
shit!
math.
Adam's doing mental math.
No, we're correct. We're correct.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay. Yeah. So big win for Denmark. That's nice. They're bouncing back from a draw in the first round of the group stage. So they will definitely get buoyed by that going into their third round here today. And you know what? India really should be proud of their fight they showed this round. You know, they didn't get rolled over. They didn't let Denmark give them 120 points or whatever. That is definitely respectable, guys, for sure.
Thank you so much for having us on. We're going to be taking our break back in about an hour 45 from now. We will be launching back up with Spain versus Scotland, which will be the most competitive match of this round.
Best game of the pod stage or group stage for sure, I think, coming up, guys. So if you enjoy Team 40K, even if you're not a fan, not a supporter of those two teams, you still want to check that one out. It's going to be sick. Hope to see you guys there.
Easy done. Take care, guys.
All right. And buy a jersey if you want one, guys.
Yeah, buy a freaking jersey.
They're going to be off sale after the end of WTC, which is coming up on Sunday. So you're going to be sorry if you don't get one, Chad. Man, I feel like such a scumbag saying that shit. Just buy one so I can afford to come back next year. That's nice, too. Okay. Take care, guys. Be back soon. All right, chat. The teams have arrived into the crucible of champions, or just a bunch of folding tables in a hangar somewhere in Belgium. One of the two things is true. Happy to have you guys here hanging out. We got one hell of a matchup here for you guys. This is one people have been talking about since last WTC, basically. As soon as the tiers got announced and actually the pods came out a couple months back, people have been excited about this match. I am too. So if you guys are not aware of some of the backstory here, Spain didn't send their full group of starters last year to WTC. So they had some really good players, but it wasn't their traditional core of the strongest guys. And as a result, they got relegated down to a tier 2. Traditionally, Spain has been one of the very top teams over the history of the WTC and the ETC. Often in the running to win the whole thing. You know, they're right up there with the likes of Team USA, Germany, England, France, all the big names, Australia, right? So they got bumped down to a tier 2, which means they got put into a bracket with another really good team. In this case, it was Scotland, who you could say took their spot. They got bumped up to tier 1 last year. So Spain is on a quest to prove they belong back in that tier 1 spot this week. And honestly, Scotland is here to prove that they belong in that tier 1 spot. Right? So we'll see if this is a true shift in the power structure of the WTC or a temporary blip pretty much after this round. So should be interesting. England did end up drawing last round. Yeah, that's going to throw a lot of stuff into chaos. What happened with the Spain team? You mean in the first round, Strike Force? So unfortunately, one of the coaches or players or something you know, stuff happens. So anyway, it's basically a yellow card-ish, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I'm probably not supposed to spread rumors. It was nothing dramatic though, so nothing to get your panties in a wad about. England just needed 1 more point to win. That's crazy. Well, that tells you just how important those 1 points can be, right? They have minus 20 points in this round. Is that right, Strike Force? I'm not sure if that's right. I didn't hear anything about that. As long as England don't lose or draw again, at least they'll get a favorable matchup after groups. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of the silver lining. That is true. Maybe a wake-up call to the team there. Yeah, I don't think it was this round. It's all good. Crunch, thanks so much for the membership. Guys, let's not start a bunch of rumors and speculation about stuff. That's really not productive. I honestly don't know what happened, and so I shouldn't be guessing, and that's why I stopped myself from commenting. And no one else should either. So, how's the temp there? It's fucking hot. It got really, really hot here. It's hotter today than it was yesterday, which is I thought wasn't supposed to happen, but it did. What's new? Spain do have a great team. Scotland has a great team as well. Scotland, you know, overperformed last year. They did really well. So getting that bump up. I honestly don't know, Joel. I honestly don't know. Are they just an open out warehouse? It's an event center that's basically an old converted. I think it's a hangar. I think it used to be a hangar. I'm not 100% sure. What matchup will be on stream? We don't know until the teams are going through their pairing process right now. which is how the matchups are decided in teams. You guys are kind of new to the teams format at a high level. You have 8 guys who need to play games. You need to pair off in normal 1v1 games, okay? So at normal team play, or competitive teams, it's always 1v1 games like regular 2,000-point Warhammer games. But what makes teams different is the way you decide who you play. So like in a regular tournament, you're just randomly paired into someone who has the same number of wins and losses as you, right? So you could play infantry spam guard, you could play Imperial Knights, you could play Orcs, you could play Space Wolves, you could play Emperor's Children, you could play any army that showed up to that tournament. It's just randomly decided who's in your win-loss bracket. That's how you decide who you play. So when you build a list in singles in that environment, you have to build a list that's capable of playing a decent game into every matchup that you could think you might run into at a tournament, right? So it's not uncommon for people to take bets as far as what they think is most likely to be seen at the tournament, but you really want to make sure your army can at least we're back. Hello, everybody. I don't know what happened. Internet just dipped out for a second. Okay. Fish nibbled the cable. Yeah, who knows, man. It's getting pretty hot in here, chat. Some of the technology might start having issues. I know, Ishar. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm not gonna start the whole thing over. Frosty Forge, thanks for the $100, man. Favorite streamers, dude. That's very kind of you. Thanks so much. I was just getting to the good part too when the internet died. Where do I come from? I'm from America. I live in a truck. I'm a homeless guy who streams Warhammer for a living. Did Moo Dang make it for her first WTC? Unfortunately, no. Live it up. All right, so the pairings in teams. You put forward one of your armies to be the defender. Typically, this is like the big swinging dick of your team, right? The army that you think, you know, I can beat anybody. You send anybody into me, I will beat them, right? You put one big army out to be the defender, and then the other team is going to put 2 lists of theirs to be the attacker. You guys both do this at the same time. The defender then gets to decide which of these 2 armies they want to play against, okay? So you get to decide what army you play against, and the defender gets to pick which terrain that you play on, A, B, or C, which variation of the terrain that you play on. What this means is that you can make lists that are really, really, really good into certain matchups and really, really, really bad into other matchups. And you just have to rely on your team to pair you into the good matchups and to keep you out of the bad matchups. So there's this entire strategic layer in teams where you're trying to get the good matchups for your guys and you're trying to put them in bad matchups and vice versa. So a lot of mind games, a lot of subterfuge, a lot of trickery. I mean, of course, all with the highest sportsmanship, but just like trying to, you know, put people into matchups where they think it's good for them, but it's actually good for you. That's what's referred to as a flip a lot of times, where they have it really positive for them, but it's actually really good for you. That's like the best case scenario. And other than that, you're just trying to get the best matchups you can, right? It's basically Yu-Gi-Oh! That's right. No, you don't roll for this, John. The defender gets to pick, which is a huge advantage, right? So defenders get to decide which terrain they like to play on against the army. That they get to pick it after they see who they're playing against. So, you know, if you're the defender and your 2 choices are Orcs and Tau, if you pick Orcs, you might pick Hammer and Anvil. If you see Tau, you might play Search and Destroy, right? As an example, just based on what the terrain looks like for you. So, yeah, it's very cool. Yep. Also, each team has to bring 1 of each disposition, and you're not allowed to have multiples of any given army on your team. So, Defender is super duper strong right now in team matching. Yeah. Yep. Last 2 maps are decided by the round number. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's a lot more nuance that this guy's, because at a certain point in the pairing process, making one choice is going to actually force a few other choices to be made. That's typically called the scrum. And so that, like, the last few choices in the pairing process is actually you picking what the next 3 or 4 games are going to be. So there's a lot of thought put into those last couple of pairings. But overall, it's back and forth, picking matchups, right? Jeff Smith, thanks for the $5, man. Yeah, my pleasure, my pleasure. Taking Spain for this one. Let's go USA overall. The safe money would be on Spain, I think. I think that's fair to say. Even though they are the lower placed team as of right now in the pod, I think most analysts would say Spain is favored here. Yep. They are all wearing their kilts. Yeah. Also, I can't show you guys the pairing process, of course, because there is a lot of very secret information that can be revealed based on the order that you do your pairings, who pairs into who and when. And we don't want a team that plays on stream to be put at a disadvantage because their information got shown to the world and other people's didn't. So that's why we can't show you guys the pairings. What's up, Andy? Good to see you. Yeah, let's see how the road these teams both had into this round. I'm actually curious. Let me see. I'm gonna pull it up. If you guys want to see this stuff too, you can always check BCP. All right, Scotland in round 1 had a 115-45 win over Lithuania. An expected win, but a strong one nonetheless for Scotland. Then in round 2, they faced off against Slovakia. They won 128-32, which is a huge win. Just to give you guys some idea, none of the Slovak players scored more than 4 points in any of their games. That's pretty nuts. Thank you so much. Gnomes, appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the support. Couldn't do it without the support, man. It really means a lot, man. All the money you guys donate is going straight to paying for plane tickets and shit, so it means a lot. Spain in round 1 played against Slovakia as well. So these guys are all in the same group, right? So they're going to have played the same teams. Spain won 112-23 over Slovakia in round 1. And in round 2, they beat Lithuania 122-38. So kind of similar performances from both teams in the first round. Spain is running Dark Angels, Emperor's Children, Thousand Sons, Grey Knights, Imperial Knights, Necrons, Custodes, and Orcs. Grey Knights, cool to see. Scotland's running Emperor's Children, Chaos Space Marines, Dark Angels, Orcs, Tau, Custodes, GSC, and Necrons. Chris Irvine playing the Crons for Scotland. Chris is often seen in the chat. Kind of adopted Seth a couple years ago at the WTC. Hoagie, it's going to depend on what the pairings are. No, Leah, I think it's good, man. Trick, thanks for the 100 PLN, man. Appreciate that. After watching it through for 3 days, background music stuck in my head. Yeah, sorry. I normally have more songs on loop, but on my travel computer, I only have this one, so this is the one you get. Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate it. Yes, they are pairing right now. Yep. We'll get you guys a game as soon as they are done with that. Adam and Ben and Typhus somewhere watching the pairings. Give us the scoop on that here. What's been the highlight of the event so far? For the War Master, the highlight of the event was that amazing Death Guard comeback against Orcs. For the team so far, the highlight has been the Northern Ireland Black Templars player, for my money. The guy is on a fucking roll. He 20-0'd the Emperor's Children of Poland. And I know some of you guys who are new to teams don't understand that Poland is the New York Yankees of Team 40K. They are the winningest team and country in the history of Team 40K. So beating anybody from Poland 20-0, much less one of the best armies in the game, Emperor's Children, with Black Templars, is fucking incredible. So, 3 Land Raider Dreamers. Yes, Martin. That's correct, Togi. Yep. Nice, Stone. Tubes. Nice. Is the Norway draw against England a big upset? Absolutely it is, yes. That's a huge upset as well. Definitely a huge upset. What's up, Prince Pablo? Good to see you, man. Yeah, sorry, people back home losing a little sleep to catch it, but I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks, man. Luke, thanks for the $50. Let's go Scotland. Hell yeah. Thanks, Joe, Adam, and whole crew coming out and letting us see the awesome games. My pleasure, man. It's an honor to be a part of this event. It is the greatest display of skill and sportsmanship in the world, for sure. Haven't had a World Leaders yet. Nope. Is it still reasonable for teams that have lost 1 or 2 games to win the event? I think there is a chance that that's possible. As far as being reasonable, I'm not 100% sure. It's happened before. Adam said earlier that he thinks that this year there's a distinct possibility that a team with a loss could win the whole thing. The thing is that when you get a loss, you're kind of giving up control of your own destiny. At that point, you got to hope other people lose. So, it can be tough. Yeah, two losses, you're dead. You're gone. You're dead in real life. They murder you in the parking lot. Oh, hell yeah, Prince Pablo. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it, Pooh. Yeah, Hoagie, it's really cool. Now, that kind of list probably doesn't work in singles very well, but they found a niche for him in teams. That's for damn sure. Yeah, that's right, Red Rum. So the scoring is basically like the way the World Cup is. 2 points for a win, 1 point for a draw, 0 points for a loss. So 2 draws is equivalent to a loss. You get the same amount of points. So 2 draws can also be okay, in theory. Andy, you should be able to, unless the enhancement says battle line, because once the battle line unit, or if it says some keyword that Barrick doesn't have on his status sheet, it doesn't work. Because you do lose keywords when the bodyguard part of the squad dies, even though the squad is still there. Derek, thanks for the 10 pounds, man. No Scotland, no party. Well, we're about to party, man. We got Scotland on stream for you, brother. Thank you. The Choco Wafer. One of my favorite things to do when I come to Europe is I go to the grocery store and go to the Milka aisle and just get all the weirdest shit that I can find out of the Milka aisle. Because they got some wild ones over here. Ooh, pretty good.
All right, we have our game, guys. We have GSC versus Grey Knights. Dynamic.
Fuck you, Adam.
Why? Why? Why?
How the fuck are we gonna tell what's going on in this game?
Because I'm here, Joe.
Oh, okay.
I got this.
Oh. Wow.
Sunday. Yeah, we take the Grey Knights GSC.
Hank, thanks so much for the $20. Appreciate you, man. Joe, please make sure the dead units are tracked perfectly this game. I got bad news for you, Andy. What was that sound? A lot of the teams do a little, hype cheer to get themselves into the round mentally. I'm going to go beg the players to put things in places that make sense.
So with all when I have the chance to put on 2 fresh factions at this level, I'm going to take it, Joe.
Sure, no, I love the armies. This is going to be a lot to track.
Yeah, baby. We have to pay attention.
Yeah.
Going to have some pep in our step. In saying that, I might go get a lovely Benny B, Baby J Jurek to get me an energy drink. If he's willing. White Monster, you know how it is.
Romo, thanks so much for the 60 euros. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Can we get Schneider's vote down on at some point? I would like to, Mike. Yeah, it depends on a lot of factors, so give me a second.
This one directly in front of us. Don't bother using that one. Just that one. Yeah. Oh, Milka. Be still my beating heart. Oh, Romo. Thank you for the 60, whatever that is. You're a legend. Season chats for that champion. So, you left in my semi-capable hands. And by semi-capable, I mean absolutely covered in chocolate right now. Everything is melting, including the players. Ah, another year, another poll tax. Thank you, Ratchet. Legendary stuff. So, as you all may know by now, I am being flown over here to assist in the coverage of the WTC. Pretty much at Joe's expense. He's doing me a great favor, bringing me to do something that I love. I am extremely grateful for him and to be part of this stream. I've been able to do this with Joe. This is our 4th year doing it together. We've only been able to do it because of your incredible support. If you can support us in any way, please do. If you can't, like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Carry the word and do what you can. We love you for it. Thank you so much for all the people who contributed so far. GSC versus GK. So uppy, downy, 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 up is how we're going to be on this table. Neither player seemed particularly phased about the matchup. I like sitting at the pairings table in the baby pairings chair as I watch the players, and their captains pair them off into their respective victims and or such. They're out of white monsters. How will I ever maintain a cadence? Thank you so much. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. In fact, Ben, I should have given you one of these as well. Your next drink is covered as well, brother. Thank you. So yeah, when I look at when I try and select my stream table, I make sure when I point at the table and ask them if you like, you know, is you guys comfortable being on stream, I try and read their faces and their body language, like, because a lot of the time people will be reluctant to do so if it's a big swingy matchup. I did not get that sense from either party. I think we're in for a nice 5-turn slobber knocker. There's no white monsters at this because they've all been drunk, of course, because it is the nerd beverage of choice. No, I will not be doing that. There will be no white monsters displayed by Adam Camilleri at this event. Going to be a great round. This is, in all expectations and in reality, a Seed 1 versus Seed 1 matchup. Spain dropping to C2 last year, essentially sending not a mean team, but more of a team of players who wanted to go rather than attempting to, you know, pitch a team that could carry the day. Thank you so much, Brush, for the $2. The Konami code came, absolutely. And then Spooky Kabuki 122. Magnus remains undefeated. Thank you for the $2 in the parking lot. I don't know. If you reckon if Russ fought him in a parking lot, right, he wouldn't have broken his back? He probably still would have. $10, Callum. Legend, dude. Thank you so much for your support. Might wants to Uber money. Jacomi. Whatever. Thank you for the 100 freaking bucks. A season chat for that champion. Yeah, I know. I'm never going to stop coming to this event. I'm going to come to this event forever, for as long as I can. I'll be streaming with Joe for as long as I can also. So on stream, we have Scotland versus Spain. This is the top of the table matchup for this round. This is a Seed 1 versus Seed 1 brutality. That's going to be fantastic to see. We've got GSC versus Grey Knights. This is Wolfbane Task Force playing against... Well, geez, I've already forgotten what the GSC detachments are. I'll let you guys know in one moment. You know, it's hard to keep them all straight in your head. No. Open it up. You can all jump on BZP and follow along at home also, which we highly encourage you to do. So we have Wolfbane Task Force Grey Knights packing all the gun versus Heroes of the Uprising. This is the triple 1DPers. Heroes of the Uprising, Pure Strain, Brood Swarm, and Xenocult Masses. Sick list, Patriarch with Pure Strain Gs with the enhancement, Benefactus with a unit of 20 Neophytes, Benefactus with 20 Neophytes. Reductor Saboteur, Sanctus with the, of course, the Stabby Gene Tailored Toxins. 2 units of Echoes with Hand Flamers. Bigger units as well, 10 Echoes, not 5ers. Then he's got a small unit of Neophytes, 1 Goliath Truck, 2 single Ridge Runners, and then 2 units of 5 Jackals, unit of 5 Hyper Metamorphs, and then the ubiquitous 15 more Gene Stealers, so unit of 10 and a unit of 5, all having the upgrade. I believe, if I remember correctly, that's the extra toughness upgrade as well. So wonderful. Just going to see if I missed any super chats. Waleed with the $10. Thank you so much. Given that this WTC hopes in Belgium, can one of Adam or Joe attempt to pronounce Liam's surname? I will give it a red hot crack. And then $50 from Costa Rico, Triple Z, C's in chat. That's a champion right there. Thank you so freaking much. We're going to give you guys the faction breakdown of the rest of the matchups as they come in. Looks like we're just waiting for one more to populate.
That's the one that's over there.
Yes, it is, which is the, you can put it in, Thousand Suns versus Chaos Space Marines. Chaos Space Marines for Scotland, Thousand Suns for Spain. Now that's a very interesting matchup. That is debatably the best Thousand Suns player in the world in Taroxa versus Duffy, the second or third best player in Scotland. And when I looked to potentially take that game or this game, neither of those players seemed plussed. In fact, Duffy from Scotland seemed quite happy with that matchup, which is very interesting. That's Pack-Bound Zealot, Double Defiler versus one of the best jank tank T-Suns players in the world. He's a brutal player. So yes, Spain got knocked out of Tier 1 last year, and Scotland stepped up and took their place somewhat. Also Canada stepping up to Tier 1 as well in the transition. So yes, Spain has something to prove back here at the WTC. In my opinion, they are the wolf in sheep's clothing of the event. They're IOC2 team that can win the whole goddamn thing, in my estimation. The squad they put together is extremely strong. We'll see how the Scots have prepared and what they have in store for them in this round. You'd be surprised. Someone just said, hopefully we can see the Grey Knights from Spain. What do you know? That's what we're doing.
All right, our Spanish colleagues are keeping that one up to date for us, so I bet it'll be the most accurate out of all of the...
It will be. They fear you. They fear us both. We could eat them alive, man.
No, they're great guys.
Those small, sweet boys.
I've told this story a lot of times, but my very first LVO, somehow my stream got out to the Spanish community, and we were flooded with Spanish support the very first time I streamed LVO. And
That's awesome.
It was one of those moments where I was like, wow, this is cool that I get to interact with people all over the world sharing this hobby together that we love, this crazy shit that we do. So thank you, Spain, for your support from the very beginning of the stream. I appreciate you guys.
So we have Typhus operating within our pod, who's going to be keeping us updated so we can do the round the world game by game and get that updated. We also have Baklava, I cannot pronounce his Polish name, that's what I'm calling him from now on, or Blaze. He's also going to be a bit of a runner for us, sussing out wider games in the field. And then the man himself, the absolute delight that is Ben Jurek, or Benny B, Baby J Jurek, as I'm started calling him on this stream.
Yeah.
He can be for $5 of a super chat. You can send him to your table of choice, your pairing of choice, and tell him to report back on how a nation's matchup is going.
Dude, this OP chat, they got 2 Emperor's Children on their team.
Cheating dogs, reported. Reported. No, they'll just put it in wrong.
We'll track that down in a second, guys. Sorry. So how do you think the pairings went for each side here?
So I know Scotland felt like they got the better of the first half. Yeah. They like their Chaos Space Marines into the Thousand Sons of Spain, which is wild to me. It's one of the best players in Scotland versus arguably the best Thousand Sons player in the world. So that is huge. I think from what I read from the body language and the reactions, that they think the Scot can hold or beat this absolutely brutal player, one of the best in the world. Yeah, Taroxa.
Really?
Well, the way they're acting about it, the confidence that they have, seems to indicate they think they can flip that game.
Wow.
Well, they have it down pat, which I think you could never say that with confidence, but putting themselves in the chance, that is brilliant.
Crazy.
So the first 3 or 4 pairings felt like they went the way of Scotland, which you'll see happen a lot. And then the domino effect on the back end felt like it went the way of Spain.
Yep.
So a tale of 2 halves. We have a lot of stallish 10-10 games that went out first, and then what looks like a big back end.
A big back end, you say?
Yeah, huge, massive amount of cake on the back end of this pairing.
Okay.
We have one bung matchup. Double Danny. They've spawned their Dannies. They fed him after midnight.
He's trying to figure out if it's something I fucked up or if it's something they fucked up. I feel like it's something they fucked up or I fucked up because otherwise it wouldn't be exactly. Anyway, we'll figure it out.
There are not 2 Emperor's Children players. We're looking into that.
All right. So anyway, we got our feature table here is not Deathwatch Emperor's Children.
That will be updated in time.
That's GSC Grey Knights. Okay, it's going to be GSC for Scotland.
And Grey Knights for Spain. Like I said while you weren't here, neither team seemed plussed about this matchup. I know this can be a very volatile one way or another, but I thought we were guaranteed a good show as they redeploy all over the place, bring models back, and kill the hell out of each other, I think.
Yeah, a good show. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Just because you don't have the balls to put GSC on stream. Just because you don't have the temerity.
Yeah.
I love that I signed you up for this. It's going to be great.
So
Anytime you don't know what's going on,
I
you
don't have
turn to
anything
me.
against the armies, chat, but we have 8 tables to watch, and we picked the only table where you can never tell what's happening at the table when you
That's
look
going
at
to be
it.
sick. Well, all you
I'm
need to do
excited.
is turn to me with that shit-eating grin of yours.
I know.
And be like, "So Adam, what's happening in the game?"
Yeah.
And
they fixed it! They fixed it!
They
Fuck
did
yes!
it. I knew they could do it. It was Inez all along. Look at him.
Inez fucked up. Big surprise. Okay.
Who would have thought?
All right. So we got GSE versus Grey Knights. This is drawish, we think, right? We have no idea. Very volatile.
No, one of them's going to get domed.
I feel like Grey Knights got to win.
I
It's
think the
working
Grey
out.
Knights. I think the Grey Knights are on the upside here.
How can they not be? They
Actually,
got
I'm going to look at
perfect guns
Typhus.
into
Do you
GSE.
think Grey Knights should smash the GSC here?
I'm not so sure.
I'm not so sure either. But my
Okay.
gut is that it's Grey Knights advantaged.
It
That's
feels
just
like
my gut.
every gun in the Grey Knights army wounds the whole army on 2s.
Sorry? No, it's Purge Disruption.
Purge disruption, yeah.
Slightly the Grey Knights favored is how I had it as well. Because the Grey Knights can get kills pretty much on demand. Everything that they can see will die. But the GSC can get kills. It's a little harder. They're going to have to use their best units pretty much at all times. And
Hardy,
then
thanks for the $35.
See how it goes. Let me
Hardy,
double check. They
I was
are
a high school
disruption?
teacher
They
for
are
6
disruption.
years. The fact that people don't read or listen is no surprise to me. It's okay.
Okay, me and Typhus are going to go down the lines here. We're going to give a slight tick to Grey Knights in this round 1 matchup on our table. What do you reckon, Tower EC,
Here,
brother?
why don't you just...
Oh, yeah, put him on.
Welcome back. So, what were you saying?
How do you feel about Tower versus EC? That is Montcar Tower versus what you'd expect Emperor's Children.
So, I think it was EC defending, right? At that
Yeah, we
point.
tried not to tell people who was defending in the
Sure,
overalls,
sure,
but yeah, I do believe it was EC. So
Uh,
they selected this, and they wanted it.
I think it's very volatile because Montcar versus EC.
It's the same thing,
Yeah, it's kind of the
except
same
that
thing.
Montcar doesn't have to fail charge rolls.
And I think this is one of those games that we'll be looking for in like 30 minutes that both players can push it.
Yeah, both players can try and go for the win.
Yeah.
So we'll leave that as a
Yeah.
one player's going to go up big time, but it's going to be up to the players to make it happen. Necron's Dark Angels, freaking wash. We've seen that matchup before. I usually would have that Dark Angels favored, but I don't say that with any confidence. Chris is pretty good. Borges is also pretty good.
Yeah, I think it should be slight upside to Dark Angels, but slight. Custodies, I don't think they are the same list again.
No, they're not.
I think just on the list basis, I think Scotland has slight advantage on the list.
Slight upside to Scotland there. Beautiful.
Um,
Of course, we're always going to back Inez, right?
Yeah.
It'd be crazy not to back Inez. In fact, we'll know in about 60 minutes. But Inez, one of the best players in the room. Hard to go against him. EC versus Necrons here. I know this is a blunter that we've seen happen before where the Necrons are able to stop the EC at least from getting a big win. I still see it as moderately EC advantaged. Mind you, the Necrons are going to do a really good job of scraping up all the Demonettes on demand. Do you reckon we go Necrons here?
I think it's still slight EC favor.
I believe
but
that's there to blunt more than
But
it
it's
is
like
to...
maybe 11, 12.
Yeah, 11, 12, yeah.
Orcs, if they do not smash Knights.
If
I
the
don't know.
Orcs don't smash them, something's going wrong.
Yeah,
And then I'm going to back Taroxa here.
same here.
I'm going to back Taroxa there. So this comes down to the Tau EC on this matrix. And, of course, the Custodes Mirror could go either way
And
just
I think
based on
there's
4 pluses.
quite a bit of volatility here.
Huge
Because
volatility.
when we think about matchups that a lot banks on first turn, I think Ines has a lot of agency if he goes first.
Oh, apologies. Grey Knights are playing Take and Hold. They were on Purge originally, but they switched Warpbane off to Take and Hold. Does that change your estimation?
No.
Disruption versus Take and Hold? I don't think it does for me either. In
No.
fact, I think it makes it a bit more stable for Grey Knights even.
Yeah, I don't think it changes anything. Only thing I see is we have like 3 matchups that I could see swinging heavily.
Yeah.
Because I can see, for example, Ines' game being slightly favored to him.
Yeah.
But if he goes first, it can be heavily favored.
Correct. Exactly right.
And the same thing I can say about, say, Tau
Yeah.
or EC.
I'm gonna go and study this Knights list because this just feels like a disaster waiting to happen, a 20 waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Orcs do not play. Knights do not play Orcs very well at all.
No.
So I'm going to look into this list in particular and see if we can see any secret spice that would indicate why they allowed this to happen. Anyway, guys, that's our rough pairing right now. Technically sitting here with 4 Scottish wins to 3, and then two up in the air. Well, 1 up in the air, and then 1, who the hell knows, could go either way big time.
Thanks, Typhus. Appreciate you, man. What a treat to be able to get insights from
A
from
former
Typhus
winner
there.
of this event, yeah.
That's pretty sick. All right, I owe you guys lists and stuff.
Just so you
so
guys-
what was
just-
the takeaway? I was getting a drink.
Takeaway was Scotland looked like they have more wins on the board.
Ooh, spicy.
They do like they have more wins on the board. We think we're able to give them approximately 4 wins without much confidence. There is a lot of variables here. And we all know you can win the round with 3 wins easily. You can win the round with 3 wins. You can win the round with 2 wins if they're the right kind of wins. So 3 wins to 4 wins doesn't mean diddly crap if the one side's wins are small, one side's wins are big.
You know, in this particular matchup, I have to say, if I'm playing against a Concealer Cult player who is on Innis's team, that's kind of scary.
You assume he's good.
I mean,
you assume he's cherry. Well, I assume
the best GSC player of all time.
I assume
on your
this
team.
is. How dare you? I
What?
assume this
you think
is.
you think there's an argument there?
I guarantee there is. There's a guy
For
named Eric.
Innis?
There's a guy named Eric Lathuris
Okay, I don't
who
have
plays for
any idea
Australia.
who it is.
Who's the
All right.
captain of Australia this year and was for the winning year. Tits. I didn't get to hear me putting you in your place.
Oh, it's back now. It's back.
Now that maybe
We're
they
back,
did.
guys, and we're gone again.
And we're gone again.
Oh,
so
we're back
reconnected.
again.
We're good.
Okay. All right. Well, see, that's just you guys got to stop hiding all these good players down in Australia, Adam.
We do. We absolutely do.
What's the deal? What's the deal? All right. Let's see. The name of the GSC list is Pain and Suffering, and the subtitle is Don't Worry, I'm Not Having Fun Either.
Amazing.
Oh, he's running 3
He's
1
3 1
detachment
DPs,
point
dude. This is
detachments.
Innis's list. I guarantee you he wrote it.
Okay.
Guaranteed.
Man. All right, here, let me get you guys a list. GSC and Grey Knights.
So Eric Lathuris is pretty much the Tim Schneider of GSC.
Oh, okay, fair.
A little bit strange. At the beginning of
Fair.
your movement phase, I can select one of my units.
Yep.
If you finish a movement in 6 inches of me, on a 4-up, 1d3 mortals.
So he invented
If I follow
GSC.
with ground,
Pretty
you
much.
go up.
At this level.
And just a question. Everything is 3 wounds except for these guys. Which
I am legit jazzed to see
And
Grey
these
Knights, so
are
I love this
10,
army.
13.
Dude, this list is pretty sick. It's, funnily enough, it's a list from like 2 years
The last
ago.
one, the last
Really?
one
Like, yeah,
is-
which is really surprising to hear and see a seed, an actual seed 1 team
on a
taking
4-up,
them.
1d3
Really happy to
mortals
see.
Each unit in 6.
Yeah, this is gonna be Disruption, I believe, on the Grey Knights. If I'm not
and
mistaken.
Terminator's regen because the apothecary.
Yeah, just so no, it's Taken Hold versus Disruption.
Oh, Taken Hold versus-
GSC is on the
GSC is
Disruption.
Disruption.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
In my command phase.
Yeah.
Which both me and Typhus think is GSC favoured.
If I
So no,
have any
Grey Knights
questions,
favoured.
I'll go into the game.
Grey Knights can literally just
Be obviously. ask for it.
body up on 3
Do you want to roll
objectives and just see what the GSC can do about it. They can
Yeah.
do many things about it, but it's got to be done perfectly.
A 4.
Yeah.
So just that, because I don't have infiltration,
Sure.
I'm going to leave out
Yeah, I understand that sentiment.
Crow unit.
In chat, just saying there's a lot of WTC level players all over the world that can't meet the language barrier of having to speak English at a competent enough level to play at this event. That's just an unfortunate reality of international competition. It's a shame, but it is what it
is
is.
a shame. Maybe sometime in the next 10 years we'll have the universal translators from
Translators,
Star Trek.
like just inserted into our
Babel fish.
brains.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Babel
that'd be
fish from
sick.
Hitchhiker's Guide.
That'd be sick.
They also have hand flamers, but they're not the real wind ones.
So you have
By the way, Adam, when can we just make it official and have an actual
Yep.
WTC jersey fashion contest
the cloak.
at the WTC?
Okay, we should do that every year.
We should.
be like the War Games
Because
Live.
everyone's doing that when they walk around.
Well, no, we should do a catwalk.
We should.
We should
We-
tell every
we
team.
absolutely should.
Every team, they got to put up a player or a coach to catwalk.
Let's do.
Yeah. To
Can we make that happen this weekend?
What do you leave in?
Oh, it might be too late. We can do our best.
Say again.
In the Korea?
Oh, the
Dice snob on the back of our Scottish players.
This is my work.
Jersey.
What's up, Dark
I don't know. I'm gonna put the.
And yes, they are all wearing the traditional kilts
Thank you
here.
for going
I'm jealous of it.
Yep.
That breeze has got to be delicious.
Okay,
You can
so.
infiltrate with.
Before you roll first turn, put this fish in your ear. Yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
And you have 10 Gen Stealers and 5 Gen Stealers.
10,
This
10.
fish in your ear.
And then the bike's
Amazing.
Scout, and so does the truck.
Scout 9.
Scout 9, yeah. So I'll deploy first.
I mean, the only downside is if we sponsored the fashion show, we would just
You have an
win it
experience,
every year
yeah?
anyway because we have the best
Say it again?
jerseys
You
every
have
year.
an
But
experience
like,
in the Patriot?
we could go for second
Just
place.
the unit, the unit.
It is, yeah. The first time I've seen 3 1 detachment point detachments for GSC. Yeah, this is the wrong ones up here. Yes, thank you. Yes. Snarky chatters. Okay, good. Now my browser crashed. This is good, chat.
Do we have a clock or not?
I've got one with me.
Where did I put that window?
I have here.
Yeah, mine is somewhere over there. I do not know where.
Okay.
2 more.
Yeah, it should be a good round. We'll see. I think going first versus second could be pretty important here. I mean, it usually is, but especially here where the guy going second can kind of counter deploy the other guy throughout the entire game could be a big advantage. I don't know. I actually don't think I've ever seen this matchup played before, so I'm excited about it from that point of view.
Yeah.
Let's see, Scotland playing the GSC.
Put the time on me. Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, chat, there is another table from this round being streamed in detail on the Spanish stream.
Could be a cool idea to double screen.
I believe theirs is the last one on our list, which is the 1000 Suns versus
CSM. That is the
CSM.
Taroxa Duffy games. That is, best T-Sun in the world versus second or best player in Scotland. Debatable.
The Gene Stealers dev as well.
Behind Inez.
Should be quite the match there.
It's going to be sick. Almost took that one. Almost took it, dude. There was like 2 fresh factions, couldn't pass it up.
I'm glad they got a good one as
They're
well.
playing on sweeping these freaking madmen. Let's go. Let's go. The up-down is going to be just so wide to get angles.
Sticky objective?
They're all going to be having to be hidden at all times or they're going to get exposed.
5 or 4?
Huh?
5 man or 4 man?
5 man. 5 strikes. Scout 6.
Sure.
Yep, so here's the mission, guys. If you haven't seen Disruption versus Take and Hold before, I think this is right.
You play Disruption.
So the GSC player running Disruption is going to try to trap pieces of terrain. They don't have to be objectives, just terrain.
Yep.
And then you have to control one
you
objective.
get 2 victory points every time you do that. You get a bonus 3 victory points. So this is basically Terraform with upside.
It's
right?
Terraform with
upside.
upside.
Terraform. Okay.
Yeah, it's Terraform, but you're throwing your units away.
Right. And then you also get bonus for killing stuff that's on your terraformed objectives. Meanwhile, the Take and Hold guy is just trying to do Storm Hostile, so grab new objectives, and then they're
hold.
At the end of the turn, trying to hold.
So it's hold for each objective. So this is your home as well.
Oh. Yep.
You get bonus for enemy territory.
So they're playing what the fuck is it? Linchpin-ish.
Yes, Linchpin.
So it's basically Linchpin versus Terraform-ish.
Yep.
Is the idea.
Good way of thinking about it. There is no end of game scoring here, so it's just going to ramp over time. Whoever can hunker down, get the stuff done, it will be the winner. We had some great super chats previously.
Thanks so much.
Thank you so much,
Appreciate
guys.
that. Yeah.
Grandmaster.
Really joy to have Spain on this early in the tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. And Scots.
Yep.
We've got Jackals going down in the top right.
We basically got a bonus.
A 1-1, yeah.
1-1 matchup this year.
Yeah.
It's really
so,
nice.
of course, this event is seeded 1 through 4. The seed 1s are considered to be teams that can win the dang thing, or have the potential to win the dang thing. Seed 2s, potential to also win the dang thing, less likely, but contenders for top 10. Seed 3, contenders to go to break even or go positive on win rate, so 4-3, 3-3-1, stuff like that. And then the tier 4s usually play teams that are a bit newer, struggling. Not struggling, working their way into the event, and have had inconsistent performances over the years. It was awesome to see freaking Norway, put up a draw versus England.
Yeah, Norway's on a burn.
That's a freaking seed 3 versus seed 1.
Yeah.
That stuff is so rare. Yeah. Them getting a draw versus seed 1, I already was talking about outside, is massive for their scene, for their nation. It's huge.
For sure.
You can resurrect bikes for 2 points.
Yeah.
Big guys, 4 points.
6 mans or 20 mans or 6.
Sorry,
And the 10 mans are 4.
And
TJ, best T-Subs player in the world. Hurts my soul. Where are you? Come play in the War Masters. Come play in the War Masters, man. State your case.
Yep.
I understand, dude. You are definitely top 3, brother. And don't forgive me for hyping the players that are here. That's just a thing I'm going to do all the time.
Yeah, 6 points.
If you combine painting skill plus, like if you do best overall, TJ's got to be in contention for number 1 for sure. TJ's army is gorgeous.
Pretty too.
Can we get a new poll?
Nah.
No, Scotland's winning the poll. Sorry, no, I'm kidding. We'll get you one for the game. No teams can play each other twice. That's correct. Actually, is that true after the
Okay, I move this guy.
group stage?
It's
Can you
pretty
replay after-
freaking rare.
I know in the actual, like after the group
In the
stage,
Swiss?
you cannot. In the Swiss, you
No.
can't play each other.
No,
twice.
you can't play each
It's
other.
impossible.
I don't believe you can at all, but we'll see. That is actually a good question. I've never heard of it happening, so I assume it can't. Or downy up? Yeah.
You just steal my punchline?
No.
How dare you, sir?
No.
Okay.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
When am I casting Mom playing? Yeah, that's a good question.
I would tune in for that. I'd super chat the crap out of that stream.
Can we get a draw option, fools? Yeah.
4?
No, you can't. This
No.
is an American stream.
That's weak.
You gotta pick one.
That's weak.
We don't
Yeah.
believe in draws. It's not an American stream. It's run by an American.
Yeah, correct.
That's the difference.
We're here for the W in WTC.
That's right. Excuse me. Ask someone to take a picture of each team's jersey and make a virtual fashion show. That's a really good idea.
Ooh, that's not bad.
That's a good idea, Mom.
The other guys?
Let the community vote. Actually, I think the funniest part about that would be asking the teams to nominate which of their players will be the model for us.
Oh, that'd be so good.
Where's Phil? This is a Phil job. Where are you at, Glacial Geek Phil? Nowhere to be seen. Batmaning. That's a good one. I like that. Oh, the Saturn Night stuff is amazing, Luke.
Purifier
It's really, really
strikes.
good.
Strikes. I could be.
What's up, Pontoon?
I could be here.
And
Here.
these are strikes as
Purifying.
well.
Oh, I should put the list in my software, sorry guys. I want to see
Two
what
flamers.
these guys are doing. Very curious. The question is always how many NDKs? That's the first thing you ask.
3, I believe, is the answer. 1 GMDK and 2 regulars.
How many
If I'm
paladins?
correct. 10 paladins with the brother
Ooh,
captain.
Fuck yes.
Radiant champions.
And I
That guy slaps in combat. Does a bunch of models.
I love me some paladins, dude. Paladins may have the most powerful resurrect in the game. Bring a whole paladin back
Whole
every single
freaking
turn.
paladin, yeah. Imagine bringing back a victory scarred every turn. That has its 4 wounds.
Yep.
That'd be about the equivalent.
Well, let's see. Brother captain. Okay, paladin.
Acolyte hybrid. Saboteur. 5 Gene Stealers.
Oh, he's got paladins and terminators.
Yep, he's got 5 termies he's going to probably stick on his home and just leave there, or the expansion. It's great, stable holding platform, extra OC,
This
all that good
is
stuff.
This is the kind of list that Grey Knights should always have looked like, in my opinion. This
Dude,
is the right mix.
It's a good list. It's a very solid list.
Here.
Here you go, guys. Here's the list for the Grey Knights. Warpbane, Castle Crow with some purifiers. One of the best combos in the game. Still, after all these years, that combo just slaps. Put out some million mortal wounds. Does good damage. Very mobile. Brother Captain with the Paladin Squad. 1 Grandmaster Nemesis Dread Knight, or GMNDK, as the cool kids say. Unit of 5 Terminators, like Adam said. Some strikes. 2 Nemesis Dread Knights, or NDKs, and a Purifier Squad.
So 8, and you can
Should be really good against GSC
14 plus rotate, so
with the
alternate
Flamers.
15, 15 and a half.
just obviously behind this.
No,
instead of on it.
they are okay.
These guys are in the truck.
GSC are the kings of, I don't need to ever interact with you to play the game, though. So it can be tough sometimes to see what they do. Invictus.
3, 6, 9, one more. 10.
Done. Neophytes.
And then the Broodlord and his Broski.
The downside to playing GSC for Scotland is that when you go back to your team to bitch about how hard it is to play GSC in this heat and everything, and like how many models it is, you got Innes sitting at your table, like just looking at you like, shut the fuck up, right?
Yeah.
You know? You don't get any complaint equity for running the GSC.
You really
when
don't.
got
You
Innes
really don't. You've done it to yourself.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Up and down, but because you spend a CP or it's for free?
That's my detachment rule for those guys.
Ah, it's for free.
My strats are fall back and charge, reactive move, -6 detection.
-6.
To a minimum of 9.
Just going to do a quick bathroom break before this gets underway.
So staying head in so can't be shot.
And when you be up, are obliged to appear in the next turn, or you can be.
I can stay in reserves and rapid ingress.
Rapid ingress.
Just getting the list put in, guys. Bear with me here for a minute. There's a lot of units in this GSC army.
Up and down?
I can up turn 1, I can't come down turn 1.
Okay.
Specifies in that one.
All right.
20, 20, 10.
There's a GSC list. It's not Biosanctic, I apologize. He's running 3 1DP detachments.
All good.
I have resurgent points here.
Perfect.
He's running Heroes of the Uprising, Pure Strain, Brood Swarm, and Xenocult Masses. But the list is correct.
Good luck.
Scout moves.
Looks like GSC got first turn roll there, I think.
Scout 9. Pivot. Scout 9. Pivot.
He is running Warpbane, yeah.
Gonna go 4, 5. Good here.
Fix that detachment.
These guys are gonna go 9.
Let's go, let's go.
9. And then the truck is gonna go like here.
My scout?
No more scouts, yeah, off to you.
Alright, there we go.
Going first. Yeah.
This game is going the Granites 100%. The Warpbane is the perfect detachment to face GSC, just going to body him.
It could do a lot.
That's what I thought too, Grumpy.
I know,
but Adam and Typhus did not seem to agree. I think they said they think that the Granites will probably win, but it sounded like they weren't sure it was going to be a huge win, so we'll find out. We'll find out.
Draw.
By the way, chat, we will get updates from all the other tables in the round as they have time to cook a little bit, develop. So just be patient there for that. Display of Might and Cleanse for the GSC. Actually, pretty good first turn draws for GSC, in my opinion.
So these guys, I don't like this state measure. Well,
is there a lot off the board? These two armies are going to have the most off the board of any two armies you'll ever see in the game. Yes. They put a lot of stuff in reserves typically.
There.
You need to shimmy, yeah?
Second.
You need to shimmy to.
I'm not doing the mortals then. I'm staying outside the 6. I'm doing them to these guys.
You need to throw the mortals here, yeah?
Yeah. I'm not doing it then. I'm staying outside.
The whole team's wearing kilts, Rune. It's awesome. Love it. I keep trying to tell us they need to bring someone to play the pipes just on their way into the hall one day.
So one guy is dead.
You have a piper. I mean, how sick would that be? Might start an arms race of musicians being added to the WTC teams, though.
Okay, there. I'm not gonna.
The mariachi band.
Yes, I could. Oh yeah, thank you very much. Oh. And we'll do the mortals here. If I get you to 1, it's okay.
WWE style entries and opening ceremonies, dude. That would be sick. That'd be
Oh
sick.
no, you're gonna bring it back anyway. I would like to leave you on 1. Okay. The Gene Stealer is here.
This is sick. Steelers launching up, and we are on scouting times. A lot of early pressure can be applied by the GSC, but it looks like a dang good part of the Grey Knights is starting a reserve. Their rapid ingress game is going to be really strong against the GSC, and vice versa.
We stay here.
You did your update sticky, yep.
Say again?
You did your.
How's Adam on the
Yeah,
dig?
sticky.
I think it doesn't.
What
matter.
does that mean?
Your objective
Do I want to know, Joe?
doesn't give you.
I don't know what it
It
means.
doesn't give me any points,
Okay.
but it means I can leave it.
Yeah.
You talking about playing volleyball?
Definitely. So my only question for this game is how the GSC manage the Paladins. Paladins and Crow. I mean, Crow's unit comes down and just kills everything in like freaking line of sight. The Paladins are pretty effective in the same manner.
Aspen with 100 and okay.
Oh.
Thanks so much. And Brandon Legacy with another 20 memberships. Hell yeah,
Amazing.
guys.
Thank you so much.
So,
Thank
can't
you.
fit in here. You can fit in here, obviously, in
Means
6
a lot.
I don't mind about that.
This trip is a huge financial undertaking, and it's all funded by you guys. So it means a lot, guys. Thank you for that.
I do have to say, the 111 DPs from the GSC, absolutely Chad.
Yeah.
Gene Stealers move
So
forward.
I can kind of, the Benefactuses are going to pop off this game. I think.
Yeah, the Benefactors have to freaking do well.
You guys don't know what a Benefactus does because who the fuck knows what a Benefactus does, but it's basically a
it's a-
mental las cannon.
It is the las
blast.
cannon. Yeah.
And they can put out some serious damage, especially with ignore all modifiers. So
It is big that the GSC get to
Yeah,
go
they
first.
can
They
do
get to
things,
step
yeah.
onto the board. But that means the first rapid ingress does go to the Grey Knights. So that's the exchange there.
yeah, I mean, traditionally going first on Terraform is huge
Yeah, it
because you
is.
can run out there and just drop down a bunch of actions, and it should be the same thing in this mission here. I don't see any reason why he can't get out there and
Ben
plop down a bunch
he
of them.
tries to crow with it.
Okay with that.
Sanctus did 18 wounds for me this week. Oh, the Shanctus.
The Shanctus, yeah, dude, the Shanctus is busted.
Nice. Yeah. Give him a little rusty shiv.
Yep. Here comes the board spread from the GSC. Grey Knights will have to step up to the plate in order to clear this all off, and then it's mostly going to come back. Be interested to know if the GSC then try to establish their own board position. Of course, this is how Disruption wants to play this. Control the space, hold the GKs off the middle objective, which is where they're going to get most of their points. Of course, they have to hold the middle to generate their winning score. They can just sit back if they want for a couple of turns and hold their home and expansion. If they want to hunker down,
I'm just
get
getting in a
sixes
massive-
every turn, it's not too bad. But if they want to get that 45 quickly and put the pressure on for a 20 or a big score, they're going to have to go to the middle.
Yeah, so it's actually really interesting here because both these guys are in the same group, which means they both played the same two teams round
Yep.
1 and 2.
Yep.
And they were pretty similar outcomes in both cases, although they both won their rounds by more than 100 in both cases. So
Teams,
400
yeah.
round
Team matchups.
Yeah, but they got bigger scores against opposite teams, if that makes sense.
Oh, interesting.
So, yeah. So our GSC player, Scott McCutcheon, got a 12-8 against Imperial Knights in round 1. And then in round 2,
On to the point.
let's see, he got a 0-20 loss to Orcs.
Interesting.
Got thrown into Orcs round
I could
2.
understand that. GSC versus Orcs does not seem like a good time.
Yep. And then for Spain, round 1, our Spanish Grey Knights player got put into Orcs, got a 17-3 win
Dang, that's impressive.
against Orcs. And then in round 2, he had an 11-9 win against Imperial Knights.
That's impressive. Grey Knights struggle a lot with Imperial Knights.
Yeah, very
They
interesting.
don't have the right break points.
They have gotten a lot better against vehicles in 11th edition. They got some buffs,
That's
anti-monster
true.
vehicle stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Like Paladins just fucking destroy
Smash
vehicles
'em,
nowadays.
I I do not think it's crazy for the Grey Knights to literally just send, full launch send here. Acknowledging that with a lot of damage off the table for the GSC still, as the more they can scoop up early. I'm always of the opinion, the sooner you can tap out your opponent's resurgent points, the better. The longer they can hold them over your head, the more points they accrue from them as they use them later, especially as you get more cards into your hand.
Yeah.
So, you know, right now, if he kills them while there's no enough that he bottoms out his resurgent points, they're not there for the auto bring it downs and plunders later in the game. Oh, sorry, auto behind enemy lines and plunders.
You can't come in here.
Consistently taking me 2 20-man neophytes led by a benefic to kill 5 paladins. So 40 neophytes and 2 benefictuses.
So you can't come in here.
I cannot.
Can't come in here, but you can come in here or somewhere in here.
Yeah.
Which is fine with me.
What's interesting to me is that this matchup feels so different than the matchups they were put in the last 2 rounds.
Correct.
Like, this is a very different game than they were asked to play.
This
in the
is
first
both
round.
teams' janky specialist
Yes.
armies
Yes.
into each other. Hence why I went for it.
Yeah.
Like I can declare it anytime.
But you can shoot and then.
I'm not shooting and trapping. I'm just saying like the indirect can shoot. These guys will death trap.
But you cannot shoot with the.
I'm not shooting these ones. No.
Yeah, he's already stated by Scott he's going to be leveraging hidden as much as possible on his ancillary units, just trying to make the Grey Knights have to step up.
I am going to.
Our guy from Scotland is named Scott.
Yeah, I know.
That's pretty sick.
Scotty the Scot.
Let's start with the indirect. This unit here is going to
Indirect fire.
Okay.
Trying to tag up the strike unit, I believe.
No blast.
Also, I think I heard him slander my Bauer Harbor Freight tape measure earlier. So I'm rooting for Spain, chat.
Heavy.
This indirect is going to do no damage. It's there to give some AP
5.
and assistance to the rest of the army.
For 1 hit. No wounds. Now I have to actually think.
Scott
You
from
pan
land.
slightly to the right on this camera. Just want to make sure this is the unit
So
I think it
these
is.
two are death
Yeah,
trapping.
just unit of strikes over there.
Yeah, he's got a lot up in reserve, which could be a problem here, man, because the
Yeah.
GSC got time to spread out.
Trap.
Paladins are on the board, but
Yeah.
Pro in the Purifiers in reserve.
And this one?
Looks like the Purgs are on the
Dark
board as
Line.
well, which is interesting.
Ah, okay.
I'm just debating.
I'm not crazy, yeah? He's got a unit of Purgs, or is it a second unit of 10 Purifiers?
We had Jordan McGregor's sisters on in the War Master, actually. Yeah, in a really good game. He played against Phil, the Glacial Geeks, Space Wolves.
We death trap here, because why not? Blind here as well.
But yeah, I imagine we'll have Australia on again.
So death trap
at
this
some
one
point.
too.
Yeah, very likely.
And then we'll cleanse these two.
Yeah, he's got two by units
then-
Purifiers. He's got 1 5-man. That might be that unit in front on the screen, but he does have 5 strikes as
take
well, which are
away for
virtually indistinguishable.
Small.
Yay!
I'll take display of might for 2 points.
He's going to cap display right now for 2. I think that's clever. Take the points while you got him.
Folger Piles won the singles with his custodians.
Merca.
And cleanse
America, fuck yeah.
for 5.
Ben.
And then we score, it's
12?
12, yeah.
What a turn.
Nice. Nice. This is why the GKs might just need to
I'll
send
take
it.
12 CB.
Shut that down. 12 points
Holy
on
shit
primary
balls,
turn
dude.
1.
Double check.
Yep,
it
this is going to be a
19 points on turn 1?
This is going to be a score fiesta for the GSC until they kill everything.
Your next turn, take some damage. Where's MICP?
Didn't fire a single shot, scores 19
It's
points,
gonna be a
Chad.
CP tight game.
Yeah.
I'm not going to grenade.
Just casual disruption things.
Why shoot gun when points scoring good?
Yes. It's off to you.
This is the last match of the day, yes, correct.
Yeah, trapping early objectives, 100%. Always going to put up a big score, exactly, and it's actually very important that the GK player holds their nerve and doesn't do anything outside the battle plan in response to that.
Just a quick update on the scoreboard, chat.
Looks like the EC up to an early lead versus the
standard
Necrons,
turn
putting up
1
13 points in their turn
20
1.
points. Any change? Too early to call.
Not too much info yet. We'll wait until those develop a little bit before we give you the
the trap score will drop off a cliff now, or kind of peter out over time. But it puts your opponent under quite a bit of pressure when you start putting up like freaking No, was it 19 point turn ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Your opponent starts panicking a little bit, but that score drops off.
There's 2 shoutcasters. I don't think I'd call myself a shoutcaster. I'm more of a grumpcaster.
I don't even call myself a shoutcaster.
You're a lot more of a shoutcaster than me.
My name's Commentary, thank you very much.
Forgot the
discard
auto
the-
10.
No.
Oh, are we going to get another
Cards, yeah.
Ben Jurek travels the globe
Points.
treat here?
12 on primary, 7 on secondary.
Grey Knights have not drawn their cards yet.
I'm going to take up
Sure.
these 5 guys.
Oh, of course, you got to figure out your uppy downy before you draw your cards as Grey Knights. Let's see, where's Ben?
These 10 guys.
Okay.
We have a Ben Jurek
Do you have
Here we
camera
go.
in action.
motorbikes? No.
Not the bikes.
So that is the other
They're
feature
still
table on the
actually-
Spanish stream.
If that matters.
Oh, here we go, Chad. Whee! Welcome to the WTC. It's a beautiful sight. Let's see. What are these 2 teams? Red and white versus red, white,
Latvia.
and blue.
These 2.
Do you know what the other is? We have, let's see, Northern Ireland team there. A couple of. Oh, there's Northern Ireland. Yep.
One CP, one
Yep,
CP.
yep.
Awesome stuff. Wonderful lads. Had them on stream round 1.
Same thing.
Toilets are right here, Chad.
Coins.
Yep. One of many.
Yep. Not on that guy's head, but in
No,
that-
this
where
guy's
that
part of
green-
the stream now.
Where the
Talk
green
to him.
doors are.
He has a microphone. This is Poland versus Czechia.
Oh no, there was Skark was over there.
Yeah, Skark, the legend.
Skark sighting. Oh, we're losing connection. Ben has traveled too far once again, Chad. The warp storm has taken over our poor little baby camera. Where is blue shirt guy? That is a good question.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a more of a
No,
connection now.
OCP?
Let's see what's going on this way.
3 OC, yeah.
Germany versus I don't know. Some other guys.
Yep. This should be Germany, Netherlands. That's just a crazy good matchup. We'll see how that goes.
Oh, the Netherlands. Yeah, nice.
A lot of 1v2 matchups happening here. In fact, one for every pod. It's going to be awesome. Netherlands think they're outmatched by Germany, but they state they're going to be playing for a win regardless and or getting the best result that they
And
can.
you
Of
have
course they are. Absolutely awesome.
Dude.
Ron
Alright,
Eliar, taking the photos of each other. Ron Eliahu, winner of Masterpick in the background there, playing in sub-20 Assault Nids.
Nice.
This is the Swiss versus Austria matchup.
Ooh, that's
that
a
we're seeing
classic.
now.
We had that one on stream
William,
last 2 years. I think.
William there, best player. Love this gentleman from Austria. I played him myself a couple of years ago when I played the WTC.
Ignore the Overwatch. No, I cannot shoot Overwatch.
We had an awesome game.
Correct.
All right, we're out of range again there, Mr. Jerk.
Here comes the GK, bottom of 1.
Okay.
Austria jerseys are legit
I'm
really
going to
good.
move this guy over here. Okay, rotate.
Yep.
GK goes up to straddle, wants the option to
Two
go
mining
into
lasers.
well, to shoot it's actually shoot everything from there,
Two Weber.
whatever it
And
wants.
the benefit, this is mining bullets,
And the benefit.
which is the last cannon.
I like the idea of shoving out the Dread Knights now.
Four last
Force the Dread Knights
Hit it
upon
on threes.
the
Three.
GSC, get the response,
Rolling by CP.
Yeah.
crash in
With-
following that with
Yeah.
the Purifiers and or
56 plus 1.
Potentially AP4.
What is it?
Paladins. Looks like he's picked up both units out at the back. The Purifiers
Joe,
and Paladins went into
could you
reserve.
grab me a drink?
The
Oh,
coach is also
no.
called Joe. You panicked there, didn't you?
Oh God,
Didn't
this
ya?
is gonna
Want a
be.
drink?
Water. It's okay.
Water's fine?
Water is okay.
Yeah, just a Coke then. Joe,
Thank you.
the thing to pay for it. The card to pay for the drinks.
More than 2 inches.
Yep. He's got one there.
But thank you very much.
In my WTC run, I played Guard, then Tau, then Grey Knights.
I think Ben's back. He's returned to the mothership.
Oh,
Thank
need
you,
to turn
Ben.
that cam off. Can't look at that
One
laptop.
day. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ben, don't point.
Here, I don't know.
Careful about laptop.
Lights will not
Yeah,
make
sorry.
it better either.
I should have.
I'm used to being in this hot in Spain, but not here in Belgium, no?
This is the opposite weather than Scotland.
Let's see the Grey Knights send it. They're going to have to clean off this front screen and then rinse, repeat, probably for a turn or two.
You can re-roll wounds with the
Yeah, I played Grey Knights a lot recently. Last edition, I put up about 80 games on Grey Knights for prep for our
They're just
Australian
gonna-
ANZTC, so Australian and New Zealand Team Championship.
and you can have +1 AP because
Flamer Boys, Flamer Echoes.
Melee as well.
Endless.
Unless there's a hybrid Metamorphs, I can't tell the difference. There are a few who can.
So on or off the objective?
On the
On the
objective.
objective.
OC4, so I can do.
Which countries will be added next year? It's actually especially with how tenuous the international economy is and stuff like that. Very hard to tell who's going to be coming next year after. South Africa was here last year, couldn't make it this year. Team Vietnam last year couldn't make it this year. But we got Japan for the first time this year, India, Pakistan for the first time this year. So it's always this kind of some can make it some years, some can other, and it just is how it is, unfortunately.
I'm going to advance with him.
Yeah, hybrid Metamorphs, thank you. I told you there's few who can.
Oh,
And the captains always vote for where WTC is going to be next year. So
It
we're
moves
gonna
around.
see. We'll see what they decide after this year. What's up, Zia? GSC are generally designed to play for points more than
Okay.
killing. They
Yeah,
can
come
kill
back
stuff
over now.
if they need to, but they're an army that
okay.
can
touching.
do just about anything. It's just a question about what cost, right? So they have such mobility and
So only touch.
a good wide range of units. You can kill any unit you need
Here
to,
is a 4.
but you might end up losing 80 models to do it, right? So it's an army that requires a lot of practice and a lot of understanding of what you actually have to do to win the game, as opposed to just like going bloodthirsty and killing your opponent. Kind of reminds me of Thousand Sons in some
The
ways.
corner.
Yeah, it's fair.
They up down, remember.
Yeah.
They also are like one of those armies that has lots of synergies. So they have lots of buff pieces that
They do.
can like stack on a target. And,
Spicy
and take it out.
Guardsman.
Yes.
Spicy
Yeah.
Guardsman.
I can rotate
Yep.
and then move 8 inches from
You
the
get
center.
44 points with that one kill.
And
Yeah, thanks.
bam.
man.
So you got 2 more.
No, 2 more. That's to touch the objective, and I can shoot there.
Yeah, Grumpy, that's a good point. Grey Knights are a hyper elite army. The polar opposite of GSC.
Yeah.
GSC literally gets to get units back for free.
On the objective.
Now, of course, that's an important resource for them, but Grey Knights, every single model that dies is a big deal. So. Not quite as elite as Custodies, but close.
Yeah.
On the table.
Yeah, just shy, really. Although if you go tall with things like the Dread Knights, it's about the same.
Friendly reminder, guys, the Grey Knights are going to be the red on the screen here.
Yep.
They're trying to get new objectives by the end of each one of their turns for their bonus and stand on objectives for their primary. They get 3 points, including their home, for every objective they hold. And if they're in their enemy territory, which is their table half, basically, it's a bonus 3 per objective. So GSC going first and kind of screening the Grey Knights out of their own territory is going to slow that primary down a bit for the Grey Knights.
Yeah, correct.
Paladin Brick is immortal, but can only be in one place on the table at a time.
I mean, I wonder, I got to try and remember who picked this table. So to whose benefit this deployment is. My gut says it was the Grey Knights, so they could fight the GSC over a wider frontage and therefore be harder to screen. I think that is the case.
Yeah.
A lot of talk about frontage. Joey Jojo. A lot of talk
Frontage
about
isn't as important in this matchup. I
No, it
wouldn't
doesn't
say.
doesn't
It's more,
matter.
It's more of a shooting matchup.
This is a real estate match.
Yeah.
Who can control the real estate shall control the spies.
With the neophytes?
Say again?
Do you have no cover with the neophytes?
These guys
If
should
you
cover.
hit me, no?
Grumpy says map favors
And
Grey
you
Knights.
should be 6
Yeah.
stabbers. 3
I think
stabbers.
it is favor Grey
And a
Knights.
mortar. Indirect.
But
Defender does pick
Defender
table.
does pick table.
We don't know who the defender was, though.
Yeah.
It was the Grey Knights.
Oh, it was. Okay.
short range is.
I can't tell you where in the pairing process that occurred, unless I give away state secrets, as it is a privilege to be able to watch these teams work against each
You
other.
have spotter, no, you have survey agur.
Yeah.
So you
Hang
hit
on 5s.
You hit me on 5s.
Yeah.
Even,
With the first one.
even if you see me, if I'm
Oh,
in,
man,
in,
Grey Knight
in
Paladins
cover,
are so
you
cool.
hit me on
And
5s.
5s. 4's base. Minus 1.
Yeah, the title game in the Warhammer community has definitely come a long way in the last 5 years or so. Yeah, I think I agree. The
Huge.
pairing process is extremely entertaining, but it's also you can't show it and put teams that are on stream at a detriment.
Correct. We never want being on stream to harm teams' prospects or opportunities in this event. It's not fair, because then why are we? No one will want to be on stream.
Yeah.
If it's ever a downside.
They
to
already
them.
don't want to be on stream.
Yeah.
It'd be even worse.
Yeah, correct.
But we will be showing the pairings for the very final round of the event.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's something to look forward to.
Paladins landed from deep strike there on that main. They're all toe into cover, so we'll be getting hidden at a minimum. And with the positioning of the Dread Knights, it looks like they'll be pretty safe from reprisal.
Okay. So
Yeah, same here. When Grey Knights get a new model range, I'm in, baby. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Taking my money. So we're going to see both units of bikes almost definitely removed, in addition to the Hyper Metamorphs to the left of screen, and likely this unit in front. So that's that's 4 units killed. And I wouldn't be surprised if 3 of them are coming back.
See you there?
It will be very telling where he decides to use his resurgent points. I think Gene Stealers are at a priority in this matchup. If he's just looking to get into a scoring race, it'll be the bikes and the Hybrid Metamorphs. If he's looking to actually think he needs to do damage to win this, it'll be things like the Gene Stealers getting re-racked. So we'll have to wait and find out more.
5 wounds.
5 up to Olympic.
By the way, Melody, I had a
1 wound each. T4.
a Belgian poke bowl for lunch.
yeah.
It
Sounds like a thing that would work, right?
Horrendously bad. It was
think it's-
terrible.
Okay, let's shoot.
Nice.
It tasted awful.
Shooting time.
This unit
I was hopeful,
is gonna
you know.
shoot you.
Haha.
One guy there.
I'm not even sure you're allowed to sell
One guy's-
spam in the EU.
That's a good thing.
One guy here.
It's like a
Snouts.
integral part of
Delicious
Hawaiian
snouts.
cuisine culture.
One guy.
James, thanks so much for the 10 memberships,
Sure.
man.
2 rolling.
White 2s, or did it head in 2s naturally?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Yeah, Paladin's dealing it up first.
2s.
Thanks so much,
please.
James.
5.
Appreciate you, man.
T5. 5 ups. Kills 2.
2 Gene Stealers down. And yes, toughness 5 on all the Gene Stealers thanks to the unit upgrade.
5 guys.
Sure.
To the motorbikes. 2s. Rolling. And 2s.
Yep. That what? 12?
14.
14.
Yeah, 14 of 15. Such a great conversion unit.
10.
Absolutely exploded.
Be nice, James.
Not bringing easy back.
Oh, okay. That tells me a bit about what the intention here is this game. Not bringing back the bikes.
Yeah, so to me that screams of a KG points focused strategy, right?
No, the
Just-
opposite. The opposite.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, if he was just going for a scoring fest, he'd bring back the bikes and try and just
Sure,
ramp
go
himself to
cover.
100 as quick as
Doesn't matter.
possible. If he thinks he needs to kill
It doesn't matter because it's psychic.
things, if he thinks he needs to do the death killing, then he's going to be bringing back Gene Stealers and things like that.
Okay.
And on 2,
Good to know.
on 2s,
Strength.
Might be saving it for his Neophyte bricks as well.
everything 5. -2, 3.
Kills
they are
3.
dead. they are going to come back?
Yeah. Company's back.
Called it.
Sorry, what was that? He brought back neophytes?
The Gene Stealers.
Oh, geez. Okay. Interesting.
And you were worried we wouldn't know what's going on.
I think he already.
I'm blowing Joe
trapped
kisses
this-
right now, and he's ignoring me.
Anti-infantry.
I think he
Yes,
already
he
trapped
did.
this objective anyway, so like he doesn't give a shit if those Grey Knights just want to stand there the rest of the game. I don't think he's going to do that with those. We'll see.
Anti-infantry. Some 3s are rolling.
Yeah,
And
Pure Strange with the upgrade coming back is freaking gas.
Glenn, thanks so much for the 50 DKK.
Kill
Thank you so much, brother.
2 flamers.
Means a lot, man.
9.
Thanks for the kind words as well. Good vibes. Keep us going here.
No, 3, sorry.
3s.
They're rolling once. No ones.
Yeah, you keep your upgrade, yeah.
AP1.
You just get the same unit back that you put in your army in the first place.
So there's 3
just
left,
can't bring
so
characters
5 up
back.
armors, or 6 up armor, sorry. And then 5 up Philomene. There's 1 left.
1 left. Okay.
What is the enhancement that he has on the Gene Stealers?
Star Children, I believe is the name.
The voltage,
Okay,
the
that
motorbikes.
doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah, it gives him plus
It's
toughness.
a
Oh, okay.
fire.
Plus toughness, plus save as well.
Wow.
Can't remember if it's strength as well, but it is very, very good.
Nice one, yeah.
So
So
on
3s.
3s, we're rolling. On
Then
4s,
T4, so 4s.
Strength 5,
Three,
T5, 4 up.
the last
Rerolling,
guy.
Your strength.
the rerolling
Damn.
ones.
Huh?
Rerolling ones to wins.
Yes,
Really
You
good.
picked up a 1.
1?
Yeah, 1.
Thank you. I forgot.
And then,
So 4, IP0.
do you have any damage to guns?
No, the last bolter.
Okay, we'll take the front 2 bikes. The quad will be last.
Okay.
Yeah, quad last.
So kills 1.
Okay. And the last bolter with -1 on 4s, we're rolling.
Yeah, that's an interesting idea though to recycle your enhanced units, right? Because you paid more in points
Double
for them, but they
value.
still cost the same amount of
Yep.
reinforcement
Yep.
points.
Take 1.
It's really good, really smart play there.
Okay.
Did GSU players ever use Tyranid or Guardians? Notice there was for a while the other way around. There were lots of Tyranids running around with
Just on
GSC allies.
Yes.
Or no, it was GSC with
No,
Tyranids. It was
GSC
Final
Tyranid,
Day.
Final Day,
Final
correct.
Day was very popular for a long time.
We are not.
No, you're not
I
pure
don't think it
fire.
is so popular
Right,
right
right.
now.
4s.
Haven't seen any Trader Guardsmen in
Just
GSC
two.
though, competitively.
Kills 1.5.
Okay.
Picking away the bike screens here.
Cleanse. Cleanse.
Sure, sure.
Cleansey
To
cleanse.
charge you with the strikes.
Yep.
Strikes going in.
9.
Fine.
Bang.
Ooh, that's good. Any free movement here is
Yep.
great for the
And a
Grey
bit of
Knights.
board projection is quite nice.
Yeah.
So they can all get within an inch.
I'm gonna block this guy. Okay.
Sure.
Holy shit, James with
Oh my god. I don't know how much that is, but that is freaking nuts.
3,000
L's in chat. Legend
ARS.
aho.
Dude. Thank you so much for the support from Argentina.
right.
Holy crap, man.
I'm gonna touch you here. Touch you here.
Really appreciate that, man.
I'm not loot this guy.
Okay.
It can't be $2. That's red on YouTube.
It is, it's red. That means good.
3 guys.
Oh, it's $2.
It is $2.
Still, thank you.
1.5 euros. Doesn't matter. I called for the L's. I want to see L's.
Hey, all you
Big
guys,
number, good.
all you guys typing 2 USD LOL, donate $2 right now.
Big number,
Do
good.
it. Donate $2.
Yeah.
He donated $2 more than all you guys typing $2 LOL in the chat.
A lot of 2s.
Thanks for the support, man.
So kills 1, kills 2, kills exactly. Not bringing these guys back either.
Nope.
No.
All right, killed another unit of bikes.
Didn't bring him back.
I'm gonna move here.
Sure.
Not touching that ring. because you have this ring trap.
Karen, thanks for the $10. Covering 5 chatters talking trash. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate that, man.
Yep.
Epic Fiddle Guy, thanks for the $2, man.
That is pretty funny. That big number still make red go good.
Jeppy with the $2 $10 fold. Thank you so much.
3. So
Titan with 50
3 seconds
memberships.
first.
I appreciate you guys.
So 4.
Thank you for with the $2. Thanks, Grumpy. Thank you. Man, you just ask people for money, they give it to you? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'm going to discard.
Thank you so much, Swanks.
So I have 4 an extra
And then
Josh, thanks for the 5. Luke, thanks for the 10.
round.
I have an extra seat.
And I'm gonna
Thank you, Joe, for the $2.
battle shot. So I draw cards first.
Appreciate you, man.
Draw Overforce and a
Adept,
tool.
thanks for the
I can
20.
use
Can be done.
Thank you, Lyndon.
All right, we can go around the world after the end of this turn. We're going
Thank
into
you,
the
Eric.
top
Jesus,
of 2.
chat.
I forgot to pick up.
Yeah,
Got
pop
me
off.
Competitive
Pop off for
Warhammer.
Joe.
Thank you so much, man.
Every time.
Hell yeah, brother. Glad to hear it's good for your mental, man. That's important. Thanks so much for the $3 there, Showski and Ben. Thanks for the 10. Damn it, guys. Neither. Thanks for the $100 PLN. Hiki, thanks for the €2.
We're gonna beacon this time.
Look at all these
Alex
champions.
with the £2. Risky with the 10.
$50.
Whoa, Jacob with the $50.
Keep the C's going. Lots of champions trying to get us back here next year.
Labyrinth with a 5.
Good turn here by the Grey Knights, what they needed to do.
Titan with 2. Thank you so much, Rapid with the 2.
And they put up a comfortable 9 points.
Thank you, Y Birch. Dude, you guys are fucking legends. Wolfie with the 10. Jesus, dude. Harrop, thanks for the $5. Covering the haters' asses. Thank you, Jason, with the 20.
He's fine. He regen.
All right. All right.
For 1.
Keep going.
Jesus.
No need to slow down.
Okay, Carnex with the $2. Thomas with a $10 support for the trash talkers in the chat.
Remember, I have 2 players here.
Atypical with £2. Thank you, man. Thank you, Milos, with the 10 memberships.
Yep.
Balthazar with 10 memberships.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Look at what 3,000-ish whatever the crap pesos bought you.
Whoa!
Like so many other super chatters because you all tried to be smart and clever. So whoever donated those pesos, you're a legend
Thanks
still
for the $5.
because look what you ticked off.
Swim
Amazing stuff. Thank you so much.
20. Jonathan, thanks for the 5. Dave,
That's
thanks for the
how
10.
much. All this is how much those pesos are actually worth. It's
Thank
fantastic.
you, Tricky Fish.
Ticked off an avalanche.
$5. All right, Jesus, chat. We need to get back to this game. Sylvia, thanks for the €2. First ever super chat. $10 for the Stadium. Another 3,000 ARS. Thank you so much, James.
Yeah, we're still fine in a minute.
Oh, thank you, not joking. Brizzy, thanks for the 10. Curtis, thanks for the 2. Lucas, thanks for the 2. Jesus Christ. You can still order jerseys. Yes, let's see. Yes. Thank you.
Okay,
All right, are we done? Please.
Take as many as I can.
I love you guys. Yeah, thanks for the support. Red Rum, thanks for the 10. Appreciate you guys.
So these guys come off.
Swanged, thanks for the 50. Greg, thanks so much for the 10 memberships. Dr. Henry Killinger, $20. Mystic Boar with 200 DKK. Thank you guys. Oh my God. Kibitz, thanks for the 10. Giraffe, Salsa, thanks for the 5. Tabletop, Tails, 40K, thanks for the 20 pounds. Thanks for the $2. David, thanks for the $50. Michelage, thanks for the 5 PLN. Andrew, thanks for the 10 memberships. I feel like I can't give each one of you guys the amount of appreciation I feel because there's too many of these. Andrew, thanks for the 10. James, thanks for the £2.
Still popping off.
Fuzzy Dice Trade,
I
thanks for the
tuned out for a
$2.
bit and tried to pay attention to the job at hand,
Yeah,
Joe.
yeah.
No, it's fine. This
Ryan,
is
thanks for the 10. If only we had picked a game that was easier to pay attention to.
I know, I got this.
Imagine. Zen, thanks for the $10.
I have another. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
All right, I gotta stop for a second, guys. This is insane.
12 in trade.
Owen, thanks for the £10.
And this is the
Jesus
Christ.
He won't.
Not done yet. I'll pick it up. James, thanks for the 20, whatever that is.
Olgram, thanks for the membership, man.
Andy, for the 5 gifted subs, thank you so much. Jotun, $100, you legend. L's in chat, pop them off. Here we go.
But this is by one.
Then what do we got?
Yeah, it's fine.
Jacob for $2. Jay Con, so whatever, $2. Thank you so much. Let's get it. 20 gifted subs. You're a champion. Red Rum, another $2. Prometheus, another $10. Old Grungerbeard for $10 as well. Joe is indeed elite. Then $5 from Eric Debates. Champions. Another $15 Canadian from Dustoric.
You actually can't even see them before they scroll.
No, they're disappearing too fast. Oh man, we just popped up again.
Dude.
An overwhelming farce. That's a great freaking name for $2. The binge list, $20 there, champion. Wait,
now John's getting in on it too.
$10. Keep it up for the streams. Thank you, Low Van Dark. $2.49 something or other. You're a champion. Well, you did, in fact, break Joe. David, you did, with another $10 Canadian. And John McCardle's coming in here to finish us all off with 50 gifted subs. I'm going to stop now. I'm going to call the game for a bit, then we'll come back.
All right, Lego Head, thanks for the £2.
We
John with a 50.
It's Neo fight time. We see 20 Neos being deposited
Rapid
in a
Ingress,
haphazard fashion in the top left. Rapid Ingress is going to be happening
Thanks,
in a response to this. There is a pretty good landing zone for that Rapid on the inside of that staging area. John McCardle pops up with another 50.
Jesus, John, thank you. Okay, we were going to do around the world, I think, right?
We got to go around the world. Come on.
All right. Let's go around the world. We'll come back to this. Thank you, guys. That was insane. That was the biggest hype train we've ever had on the stream. That was fucking crazy.
Woo!
John, thanks for the 50 memberships. And
I straight up zoned out for like 10 freaking minutes. I'm messaging with my partner right now. I'm just like checking in with her. Anyway, Typhus, let's go.
All right, let's see. First table is Tau versus Emperor's Children over here.
So EC versus Tau, as predicted, quite volatile. Dawn of War means a lot of EC connections on turn 1 into Tau if they want. Seems a lot of Tau could potentially die. This game will be decided on turn freaking 2.
Is that a Storm Surge?
Potentially.
No, it's a
Riptide.
Riptide.
Yeah.
Okay. Armar, thanks so much for the 22. Swinging around. Yeah, that seems like it could be a tough matchup for
Necrons versus Marines up next.
Dark Angels.
Very drawish. Both players refuse to engage early, just scoring and waiting for more information. This is the Custodes Mirror.
That was Necrons Dark Angels.
Yes.
Now Custodes Mirror, yes.
Yep, deep into turn 2. Let's see if turn 3, if something gets a call from their team to make a big push. I can expect one of these guys to pause their clock for any updates from the table, as they are well ahead of the rest of the pack. So these guys are just pretty much hanging tough. Then Inez versus the Orcs. Inez went first. He loves that. He looks heavily in Inez's favor, and he'd expect a blowout to occur.
A little surprised they put Inez into the Orcs here.
Oh, that's good. They want their best player to blunt a big performer from them. Another 50
table?
Subs, and then Natalie Hill getting involved with $2.
Oh, there he is.
Urk.
By the way,
IRK,
Chad, look
thank
at
you so
Innes,
much.
dude. How trim Innes is
man.
looking, dude.
He's
He
doing
is.
great.
That's fucking awesome, by the way. Happy for him. That's hard to do.
Doing awesome. Switching over to the Necrons EC.
Yep.
Melta.
Yeah.
18.
18. Okay.
Oh, look, we got the things in here.
Should be off
One of
the
these.
Okay, I think we got
These
Recon
Necrons,
versus Prio.
Yeah, Necrons are playing for a damage check here into the EC. They put literally everything that they could fit onto the middle objective and are forcing a damage check on the Emperor's Children.
12 of you.
We'll see in about half an hour. We will know whether they passed or failed that damage check. If they pass it, they're likely to sweep into the EC lines and carry the day. If they don't, it's going to get ugly.
Nice.
Yeah, as expected on the next game as well, which is the Orcs into Knights. The Knights are doing diddly crap. They're standing there trying not to get 20'd by the Orcs. They're playing super defensive. They just declared a war on the Orc side and will engage on every front. And in about half an hour, we will see how they are doing. But right now, it looks like only one Armiger has been removed for the Knights. Not too bad. The Scottish coaches are saying that their Tau is going down big after the turn 1, but the Orcs hit an but on another table, Orcs have hit an insane heroic that should bring the Scots a 20 from one of their matchups.
Wow.
Which one would have that been?
Okay.
Anyway, also I have the game from the other stream, the Bruce vs. Troxky.
Yep.
So far, very cagey and trading chaff in the skirmish war. Not much to say. The Scots have this as a draw.
So
that's why they did it. They're trying to neutralize.
Prio Mirror, and they're 2020 right now. Yeah.
So the Scots are trying to neutralize Taroxa over on that table. That makes sense.
Guys, I might have missed a few of those donations and stuff, but seriously, that's amazing, guys.
Select your target.
I don't know what to say.
Okay.
Thank you so much,
do you have an
guys.
8-inch?
What do you need?
An 8-inch stick.
Means a lot.
Yeah.
Means a lot. Thank you. All right, where are we now? We're in top of 2, right? I think we're in top of 2. Let's see. Overforce and Beacon here for the GSC. Already scored 4 at the top of their turn. Oh, thank you, Titan. I don't deserve it. I don't think so. There are a lot of people out there who work a lot harder than I do. I'm very lucky.
Cease.
Top of 2. Hold 1 for 4. He did, and then he's trying to do actions and stuff. He's already got. I don't know how many he's got trapped right now. Quite a few, I think. He's got 3 trapped. 1, 2, maybe 3.
I think
3 of these
I think
trapped.
he did three traps turn 1.
Yeah. And he just gets those points for the rest of the game, right? Just farms them.
Yep. Oh, okay. One more go for good measure.
Okay,
$100 from
Thank
Swan. Thank you so much.
Swing end. Thanks.
L's in chat. That one. That person's name right there. I got it good.
Thanks, man. Thank you so much, brother. And I was teasing about, like, if you're watching and don't donate anything, I really appreciate you being here anyway, Chad. I was just teasing about you guys memeing on that one guy, so don't feel like any pressure that you have to. Thank you so much, Jeremy, for the $5. Tarzan is bae. Rec, thanks for the €6, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
On the board.
All right, let's see. But did the GSC just draw the Grey Knights out a little bit more this next turn, or do you think he tries to send in and do some damage here? He's putting GSC or Gene Stealers back in that same exact spot they were in last turn.
That is a unit of 10 Acolyte hybrids with hand flames.
Oh yeah, Acolytes. Yeah.
So just trying to out OC the 2 Dread Knights and take some points off the take and hold.
Yeah, I only see this.
So just move in like here, right?
Yeah, he's trying to avoid the Overwatch though.
Joby, thanks for the $2.
Happy that.
Pokeballs for the rest of your stay.
Yeah, I now have an infinite supply of the Pokeballs that I will never buy again.
Schmeckles.
It does show $2 matter a lot. Yeah.
So a bit of a shame here. Alex, you've said you wanted a Knights game. One of the reasons we don't generally put Knights on this stream is because the games tend to go very quickly.
I can hear you with this guy.
And due to that, we like to have our game go as deep into the round as possible so that we see the round developing between the 2 teams.
Braid, thanks for the membership renewal, and Chris Cowboy, thanks for the $20, man. David, thank you.
He's decided not to put the Acolytes down at this moment. He wasn't happy with their positioning. He also realized I think they could be seen pretty much wherever they went because the second floor of these ruins is a thing.
Both of these Dread Knights.
Yeah.
Like Overwatch. One of them you can hide from even in these little corners, but not 2. You can't hide from
not with 10 guys.
Yeah.
I think I'm okay just putting them here. I think I'm fine with this.
Putting him back there. Okay.
Yeah. He says he thinks he's fine with this.
I'll take it in a meaningful
Cultist Chan, thanks for telling us how far along to the funding goal are. I haven't looked in a while, but a lot further after that, for sure. JL, thanks so much for the $100 goddamn dollars.
Oof.
Andy
Legend.
with the 3,000 RSI donation.
To compensate.
Live it up. Thanks for the 25.
Watch there. So. Get all these guys
for the boys.
Full chain letter mode. Nick, thanks for the €5, man. Thank you.
Here.
You guys are the best.
Buy a shirt as well. They're sick. Yeah, Neo's coming down.
These guys could jump in the truck.
USA is cruising right now.
Yeah.
Nothing too crazy.
They're playing against Italy right now, and Italy are probably, in my estimation, first or second best team in Tier 2. Of course, Spain, technically Tier 2 right now, is probably taking the first spot. But Italy is no freaking joke. I actually think it's a very good thing for teams to have what I call the tune-up game, as in like a strong C2 to give them a proper representation of what they can expect once the Swiss kicks in. So it's probably a good thing for America, if they survive it, that they have a tough matchup today. They can get
I'm curious about one thing. I know Sam Pope got smashed round 1.
He did.
For the U.S. I wonder how he rebounded there.
This way.
You have the power.
These guys are playing where they are. This here.
Sam got a draw, 10-10 against Custodes.
Okay, so he's got a loss and a draw. Interesting. It might be his job for the team as well.
Yeah. Thanks, Sam Viper.
I think that's my movement.
Movement done.
First, the rapid ingress or the Overwatch?
Second?
The rapid ingress or the overwatch?
Important discussion,
With
yeah.
the new sequencing, you'd pick.
So it's
Yeah,
my
it's,
decision.
it's
2 units of bikes are dead so
controlling
far,
their
that's all,
mantra,
as far as I know.
controlling their
He killed some Gene Stealers, but they came back.
5 hybrid metamorphs, yeah, and 2 bikes.
Same
Gene
timing,
Stealers come
you
back.
pick.
Braden, thanks for the $5.
Your decision.
I
Yeah.
decide.
I don't get an option in this.
I decide. So my time?
Yep. It goes in like a stack effect. So I get to do these, then you do yours.
Lion is named after Lionel Johnson. Yep.
Sure.
Flamers and shooting there.
That is true.
He's overwatching here now. Flamers dialing up.
Hey!
Another one. 2.
AP1,
Everyone.
6 ups. You killed 2.
If you guys want updates from any of the other games, please feel free to at BenJ40K. I'm not sure where he is, but
No more.
He's doing his thing.
around there somewhere.
Because I can't place him there at the 9 anymore.
No worry.
Biggest upset so far, England got a draw last round
To take
Total.
this one.
against Norway, right? And
Then the rapid ingress.
less of a big deal is China beat Iceland round 1, but it's a big deal for China, that's
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
sure. So,
The rapid ingress. Where is the patriarch? There.
He's going to be -6 detection range as well.
-6. So a 9
A 9. With a reactive move available.
with a reactive move.
Yeah, I can do both. Because they're different timings. One
getting a draw doesn't mean you're out of the running.
Both same timing.
You can get a
Both start moving phase, so I
can
can
still be in it with a draw. New Zealand coaches are saying they took some flips to induce some volatility, but lost the
Okay,
first
so no rapid ingress.
the go first roll. So they're trying to fight from under their losing Emperor's Children mirror.
Sure. Death trap.
Yeah, Glenn. Glenn says it's very hard to figure out who's winning in this matchup.
It is.
Disruption is hard to figure out.
Score you for
We won't
Yeah.
know for a little while still.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Glenn. Good point.
Shooting. The mortar will shoot. We'll shoot there first.
in this guy.
Scotland apparently is projecting a lower end of the
3 shot
draw
for
now,
4.
according to Typhus. Okay,
3 hits.
so some flip downs going against
2
them.
wounds.
2 wounds.
2 ups. You're fine. We'll strip cover and ignore an extra AP. The second mortar will do it to the other unit.
The other unit.
So 7, 5 man.
1 more.
So blast for 8. For 4 hits. 3 wounds, AP nothing. You're fine.
He's going into these
And then same again,
strikes.
strip cover, extra AP.
If I'm not mistaken.
We'll then shoot with the neophyte unit.
Yeah, it must be one of those
I'm going
guys.
to spend the
Must be.
CP
Yep.
for full reels to hit on this unit.
To be honest,
Where is
shooting
your token
at
to
any of the
flag?
Terminator squads is almost a waste of time.
Fruitless. Unless you can get your whole unit in and dunk 3 or 4 of them, don't bother trying
So
to get
we'll
any.
do full rerolls here. We'll go all special weapons, all non-special weapons.
Special weapons here.
All of them.
Even the character.
Yep.
Going first, definitely a huge deal, yeah. And
Yeah,
it might have
huge.
changed his approach to the game,
Sure.
right? He might have said, if I'm going second, I'm going to play KG and resurrect bikes and
I'll
stuff.
go for 2, yep.
If I go first, I'm going to take the opportunity to
Correct.
So 4 pin bun
go
Take away the
aggro.
board, control them.
on the 4 man.
Oh no, 4 up no, because I'm not in hollow with ground. No.
Yeah, Melly, but I've learned that GSC always look like they're in a great position, and then there's one turn where they lose like 437,000 models in one turn, and you're just like, okay, game's over.
For 1 hit, 2 wounds.
No wounds.
Dang. Okay.
Full rerolls. So 1 lethal at AP4.
AP4 on 6s.
Yep.
Ripped it. Ha.
Okay. The grenade launchers for rerolls.
So this is the neophytes. The neophytes just got completely blanked. They're on their
AP3.
mining lasers.
D3 for
And
1.
says England coaches feel normalcy has been restored, predicting a win into
For
Ireland.
6 shots.
Thanks for the update.
No wounds. Okay, guys. We're flubbing. 3, 6.
Chat, would it be rude of me
5 minutes.
to ask Scott to say
so
keep
1
your feet on the ground
2 hits.
just one time? Just once.
3 hits and a lethal. Then 3 wounds. 4 wounds AP2.
4 on 4s.
Yep.
So 3.
So
One
1
is dead.
1 kills 1. 1's
Another.
dead. 2 dead.
So 1 left.
Oh, come on.
Wash your back.
Okay, all the non-special weapons in the other unit.
Okay.
You put the name in your shopping cart notes, Mr. Benson.
All right.
range?
When you
Yeah,
order
except for
yours.
one. So it'll be one.
Special
less than the second.
instructions in the shopping
That's
cart.
the banner guy. So this then minus one on the second one. So lethals, and 4s, 2 rerolls.
This is the first half, yeah?
This is the first half, yeah. 5s. So 6 AP1.
Nice.
Oh, he's
Nice
cleaning
pop
up the
off.
strikes, man.
Yeah, but
That's nice.
Second half.
it's assumed to be what is okay to lose here, right?
Yeah, but taking away Sticky from the Grey
It
Knights
is.
is really
It's
good.
nice.
And like each one of these strikes that dies is worth like half a squad of neophytes,
It's
basically.
true.
So
Yeah, it is true.
So 2, one is dead and another is wounded, okay?
Okay. And then Hazardous from the Benefactus. Kills one guy. You take the Saboteur will shoot into
this guy?
the guy. D6 plus 3. So 7 shots.
the real story I want to know from Ben is give us an update on the Northern Ireland Black Templars player.
Then
Love that. Love that.
hey,
Let me think. What is the saboteur?
back here.
You moved the saboteur. You hit me on 6s.
Ah, so I did. So nothing. Say nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you can roll
So
again.
Sabo moved,
Roll
so he hit him on 6s.
Shots again.
All good. Good catch.
One hit.
One hit.
You know what? Impressed here. Well, not a lot of people know the nitty-gritty details of GSC.
Well, it was interesting because the Spanish said just roll it again.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't remember how many 6s. He
Yeah.
could have just said, you hit me on 6s, you didn't get any, moved on. But now he's like, oh, just roll it again.
Yeah. Great
Whatever.
sportsmanship, of course.
Fantastic stuff. It's like, you make the mistake,
Just the charges?
you shouldn't be able to re-roll it. But now he's like, no, go for it.
We'll roll this one.
All the guys in this room know the reality of playing Warhammer at
Charges.
this level.
Oh,
4.
So no charge there. He's going for the home objective of the Grey Knights.
I'm gonna CP roll that.
I mean, honestly,
Ooh,
this is
he's
just to
gonna re-roll
remove
it.
Sticky. He can remove Sticky here.
He's going to re-roll it.
for a 3.
Nah,
Okay.
it's a
No.
3.
Sure. That'll be me.
this guy is
The end of turn 2
5,
for the Gene
another
Steeler Colts,
2.
going into turn
for
2
9,
for Marco
7
Esteban
plus
of
4
Team
11.
Spain. Huge amount of power in reserve. He's about to see what he lifts off the table also.
plus 2 plus 4, yeah, 11.
Yep.
Germany getting the bad games they expected
I
in
did
2 of their
overwork
tables,
his
predicting a
own
winning score over the Netherlands.
He
Thank
picked
you,
him
Ben.
up.
Interesting. That's spicy.
The saboteur is
Yeah, that's right, guys. Lost the 2 bikes, and those metamorphs said earlier, nothing has been fully killed yet
So high. So if he
on the Grey Knight side.
Nope.
let me think.
Down to 1 model in the unit of strikes, I believe.
This guy's for sure.
Yep.
Also a lot.
Just had a huge confluence of
18
coaches
currently.
around the Orcs versus Imperial
Fucking
Knights
hell.
game.
Chat,
That was cool.
we've been through two turns
Yep.
and not even secondary scored yet, and he's got
Yep.
40 points
Yep.
already.
It's a dude. I've been telling people
40 points.
GSC on disruption is its own beast. It is so good. I think we're going to get 6 points in for the primary on the Grey Knights, putting them up to a nice 25, but that's still 15 points behind. But the take and hold will start catching up to them. They will start churning around.
I think if
and
the
bringing them back
GSC
in.
just don't put any models on the table here and are completely tabled, they still get like 60 points this game.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, giving GSC a 0, like a 20 nilling GSC
So would this count for
with anybody
would this count for
who's
overboard?
well versed with them, it's just not on the cards.
Yeah.
You just can't.
No,
You just
I
cannot
don't
do
know.
it.
I didn't have big.
No, in general though, I'm asking.
I don't think
How
that-
many teams took GSC? Not that many did,
Not
right?
many at all, man. You don't take it unless you got the right player.
Yeah.
It's just one of those
If I live there,
lists. Unless you've got a specialist or somebody willing to put in the extra work, because it's a lot of it, you don't take it.
Judge, is that okay?
but it's important right
The GSC have only had one turn,
now. Overwhelming
so
force.
That's what I'm saying. I'm asking.
You can only trap each objective once, but you still farm points for every objective you have trapped
Yeah.
throughout the game, right? It's just like
Yep.
Terraform.
Put the time on me.
So yeah, the points will fall off at some point, but he'll be close to cap at
It's
primary by
important because
then.
both units are in an
Exactly.
objective. You are right.
We need a judge.
Sorry, there was some kind of question between the players here. You only get points once per area. You get points once per area when you do the action, right? But then you also get... Oh, it's just one off? Okay, my bad, guys.
Yep.
We have adapt.
That's what I mean.
I thought it was like Terraform.
The points
where you
points
continue
dry
to-
up. The points dry up. But what's really good about this is that in this event, at this freaking level, you go first and you're just like, I'm gonna get to 60, and then scrap and scrap from there. And like getting to 70 or 80 points when you're getting freaking tabled is not unrealistic, which just lodges 5 points for you no matter how bad the game gets. Like their floor is like 5. So many other floors are 0 at the moment in their worst matchups.
That starting system within range with one or more objective.
Confusing with the recon matchup. Oh, okay.
In fact,
sorry about that, guys. My bad.
You can restart the clock. Do you need to put something to know that we have?
Oh, did I miss more?
We have slightly more time anyway.
Thank you.
I think we've got like 5 minutes built in, so
No.
it's fine.
I'm going to put this guy outside and these 5 guys outside too. Okay.
Sure.
One is wounded and he's wounded too.
Yeah, and you'll need to get battle shocks in the command phase.
Now,
Yeah, Potato, we'll go over that as the round gets closer to finishing up here.
my second.
Absolutely.
I-
Basically, you get 1 team point for every 5-point differential between you and your opponent.
Correct.
That's the high level. First to 86 team points wins.
Exactly right. So it's out of 160. So it's possible 0 to 160. And yeah, so over half of those points, one way or another, is 86.
I need to try.
J Knight Granite's playing saying, I need to try.
Yeah, that is a good sign for the GSC.
He has all the ability. He just needs to get into it.
I mean, it really sounds like this Grey Knights player knows the army, the GSC army, very well.
Yep.
And that's kind of half the battle with GSC,
Dude,
right?
exactly right. It's the same for Drakari and Adeptus Mechanicus. These X-Factor armies that when wielded by expert players just hold so much intrinsic value with knowledge disparities.
What's up, Mal? Good to see you, man. I heard nothing about a shoey as of yet. We're both wearing sandals, man.
Yeah,
Sorry,
man.
there's a
You can do it. No, you can do a shoey with a sandal. You can do it. Don't be a
maybe
coward,
you can
Jay.
do a shoey with a thong. I don't know about a sandal.
There's a difference?
Could be. I'm not sure what the judge call was about.
Not me either. I didn't hear it. Which is totally fair.
Yeah.
None of our business. So the Paladins have gone up into reserve again. Of course, they're going to be needed to one-shot the Neophytes. Interested to know if he's going to be holding on the Purifiers again. I assume he will.
What's up, Gerard?
Hold the Purifiers one more turn.
5 and strength 5.
5, yeah.
-2, 1.
-3 if I put the extra AP.
-3 if you hit, yeah. And no devastating wounds because they.
You know, Rick, this neck air conditioner thing is actually doing a pretty good job, surprisingly.
How many attacks? 40 or 50?
4 each, so it'd be 40.
40. No rerolling?
It's basically like having an ice pack on your neck with a fan blowing on
Yeah.
it.
These are just 2s and 3s. Or
Yeah.
2s
Must be
and
nice.
depending what type of you are.
Here, you want to try it for a while?
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Yeah, you should. Here.
I'm going to advance with this guy. With this big guy.
Thanks, Joe.
Yeah.
Joe's sweat is now on my neck.
Those aren't the first bodily fluids we've exchanged, Adam. Come
No, it's not. Won't be the last either.
GSC scoring is wild, yes. Grey Knight's killing potential in this matchup is wild too, so we'll see. Yeah, exactly, Tricky. We were talking about that earlier. Having Ennis as a practice partner, one of the best GSC players. Fair to
Thank
say.
you.
Not the
Oh,
best.
no, Innes
but
is just one of the best players.
Yeah.
He's earned that.
It's got to be an advantage for sure. I mean, you're basically getting like unlimited coaching sessions with Innes for free on how to play GSC. Oh shit! Really? The French stream just went down because of the heat. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. It's pretty hot. First sign of equipment malfunctioning will be the top-down camera will stop working.
Yep.
Because it's going 4K, and that usually makes things pretty hot. So.
Less penetration also, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
You hear people yelling out for Judge, and all I hear is like the start of the Telling My Bananas. Ew. Ew. Exclamation point footprints?
Terrain.
Terrain.
Yep. Daylight.
Look at these scores. That Custody game is looking pretty spicy. 48-30 right now. They're holding serve with the bottom of turn, or top of turn being scored, but the bottom not for Spain.
Plus 2d6.
Necrons and Dark Angels looking drawish. Emperor's Children slight lead over the Tau, but possibly that the Tau is going to go down big by Scottish reports.
I could deny it.
And then from the bottom up, drawish for the CSM versus T-Suns.
Yeah, this is too close to call right now.
This
round is living up to the hype right now.
It is, man. 1v1.
Yep. This is the caliber of matchup we're going to have for the rest of the event.
Exactly right.
So they only get more intense from here. When did the round start? 4:30 local or 3:30 local time?
They did, yeah.
2 hours ago.
2 hours ago.
They got about 2 hours left.
So 2 hours left. They're only halfway through the rounds.
Yeah, actually 2.5 hours left, I think. It's 4.5 hour rounds, I think.
Yeah, half hour for pairings, though.
Yeah.
Half hour allocated for the pairings process. So, right. They're an hour and 20 minutes in.
Okay.
It's one of the nice things about the schedule here, guys, is you got plenty of time. Time should not be a factor in any of these games.
Nope. 0.
Oh yeah, there's several guard players. One of them we're following closely is John Winter Russell from Team Canada, is running a Stormlord in his army. He's currently got 2 wins under his belt for Canada.
So remember,
mad lad.
-3 detection range on these. So it'd be
Wish I was as cool as him.
9.
9, because the -3 enhancement. And this is a dense piece, and he's behind it with his claw and stuff like that.
Honestly, if I was the Granite player here,
9 inches.
I might rain all my boys on the table and just know I'm going to make some 9-inch charges.
Yeah.
Because what you want to do is after you kill these Neos, these Acolytes, these whatever the craps, you don't want them having premium landing spots again to just come back and re-rack into the same positions and holding off your deep strikes. You want to get some units deep into their lines on this turn if possible. Looks like it's going to be a Dread Knight in this case on the right flank.
Yeah, that sounds good, Ben. I'd like a Stormlord update, and I'd like an update on the Northern Ireland Black Templar player.
He's behind it, so 12.
As well.
Maddie the Martyr.
This guy is
Yep.
12.
This guy would be 12, but you'd be closer here anyway.
But with these guys,
With these guys, you can shoot there, yeah.
and it's by CP, you need to spend a CP to always for free.
That's their enhancement.
Then has
10 points.
Yeah, 10-point enhancement to
Leftover
reduce
points in the army.
the
And
detection
you have it-
range
you have it-
on
Yeah,
his
3 inches.
Big ones.
Yeah, it's
Small.
pretty big.
This is the only one in the army with it.
And then you have the Sanctus to do a rapid ingress,
Or the neophytes.
or the Neophytes. For sure,
Any teams you want to get on that you don't think you will? Well, guys, one of the
Heaps.
things about
Plus D3, you can
the support you guys have shown the stream at WTC over the years means that we have been upgraded to the official stream of the event, so we actually get first pick on whatever games we want.
Strength 3.
Of course, we're always sensitive to all the countries who brought their own dedicated streams. We don't want to poach from them
3.
when we can avoid it, but
to give him dev.
we're going to bring you guys what we think is the best matchup every round after the group stage.
Devastating wounds. I can
devastating.
give a CP for that.
Bazak, thanks for the $5, man. Hell yeah, brother. Great job, man. That was an awesome event. Appreciate you, brother. What's up, Mao? Good to see you, man.
Gonna give you back the neck sweater.
Okay. it's pretty decent.
It's pretty
right?
good, man.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
Better be. The fucking thing was $200.
Oh shit. Okay. It's called Ice Max.
Yeah.
His name's Max,
Yeah.
and he loves crystal meth.
Tight. As Tuco would say. Last round of the day, Stompy, yeah. 2 more tomorrow, 2 more on Sunday.
Can you advance and charge with the Sanctus?
I didn't bring any
And
stickers
move
with
6.
me. No, sorry. Should have.
The battle shock.
You do it in the command phase before you come in. But yeah.
I have
I'm
to.
not really good at this whole self-promotion marketing thing. If you haven't figured that out by now.
So it looks like we might be down on Matrix with a little bit of a risk. So
Okay. I'm looking up at the minute.
up, can you give me a number
Gerard, thanks for the $20.
We'll say,
from where you were before?
Appreciate it, man.
from the original.
Yeah.
With potential to go higher depending on turn.
All right, John Winter and his Stormlord had
I'll get
troops deep in an Eldar. Oh, against Eldar deployments. Not looking good for him. Coach predict a good win here. There you go. Yeah, Sylvan, I think I got so many donations because literally the first time I've ever asked you guys to give me money in 6 years. So, it is appreciated. Last game of the day, Gerard.
This is the last game of the day.
Yep, it's 2 rounds a day at WTC. It's the right schedule.
100% it is, man. It's so bougie. I love it so much.
Yeah.
Getting the best players in the world together and giving them the time just feels right.
It's also because the teams are also about bonding and forming communities a lot more than even singles tournaments are, because these guys go out and hang out after this. Either with their teammates or with other teams, and that's an important part of it. So
this is not bad for the GKs at all. They literally have like 1,200 points in reserve still. They have a Grandmaster Dread Knight, and they have their Crow Purify Brick and Paladin Brick. They have plenty of damage and units left. In fact, they haven't lost a single unit in the game so far.
Yes, that's correct. Karen doing 2 rounds tomorrow, 2 on Sunday.
I do expect this to be the longest turn for the Grey Knights. This needs to be well executed.
I mean, if he doesn't do something here, great. Gene Stealer's almost max primary next turn and haven't taken any damage.
Yep.
Like, I don't see how that's a winning formula.
Well, what he needs to do is get real estate. I think if it was me, I'm just dumping either the Purifiers or the Paladins on the middle objective with the 6-inch Deep Strike from Warpaint Task Force. And there's Crow coming down to the right. He's gonna whitewash. Holy crap! He's gonna demolish his neophytes.
But what is he killing? He's killing a unit of neophytes.
Yeah,
and
neophytes and a unit of acolytes.
I mean, that's like
that's fine. You got to do it.
80 points of shit that he's gonna kill here.
Look, 160, 170 ish. Yeah.
Colby, thanks for the $10, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. This is kind of the advantage inbuilt into the way GSC are built. They operate, is that you're always trading down into them. Like you're always using a unit that costs way more than the unit you're killing.
Sure. One guy is the bolter is in long range.
It's kind of their inbuilt advantage here.
This guy is the rapid English.
They're never out of position. That's a good point, Sibelius. Yeah.
And the big one.
Chat, one good thing about it being so hot in here is these waffles are actually like
so warm.
They're kind of warm.
Nice,
Makes them taste better.
Like they've been microwaved. Yeah.
This is stupid.
See if we got an around the world ready to go. Yes, we do. We'll lodge it up after this Grey Knight turn because we can't miss any of this. This will be whether the Grey Knights break into this game, possibly even break it wide open, or if we'll see the scoring bonanza of the GSC maintained. Looks like they are deep striking his GMDK onto the middle objective as well. That's perfectly fine, but he's going to need to put those Paladins down somewhere of relevance also. And looks like he's actually got no targets for the Paladins, as pretty much everything on the GSC front lines dead-tastic already.
More than 20.
Dead-horrific.
Maybe.
Got a bit of a cough building here. I do apologise if you catch it.
Sure.
4 days of casting are starting to wear on the larynx.
And I'm going to be in 9, okay?
Can you do both?
It is so strong to be able to have a unit that screens out a deep striking as a unit getting shot by anything that comes in with that extra 3 inches of hidden range on this one squad. In this matchup, that's insanely good.
Is that movement?
Yeah, you're rapid ingress.
I'm your rapid.
Rapid ingress time.
And if he ever gets in a position to actually kill this enhanced unit, he can just recycle it with his points. And then,
so powerful.
Yeah.
Looks like Sanctus is going to rapid ingress here, as declared by the Scot, who is also called Scott.
Don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, low up. There's also, you just can't see through this, right? You're not.
Dang, this is powerful.
So like I can come here.
So he wasn't bringing down the Paladins, he was leaving the Paladins up. Interesting.
And this is...
Who did we say the defender was here? Grey Knights, right?
Yes.
He does have a fight on death as well, if he really wanted to. So
he fight on death?
He could fight on death.
By 1 CP?
1 CP, yeah.
Okay.
So like I could just kill the unit.
Why not?
Yeah. And then if you want to charge back this way, I can land on the objective too. So it's like, yeah, I'm okay with this.
Yep.
And we'll make it a 9-inch. We'll make it a. So I move 6. You could make it a -1 charge.
No. -1 charge or -2 even?
-2 if you're in hallowed grounds.
Exactly.
So I guess I will give you the 10. So I'm just over 9. So like 9.001.
So you are more than 9.
Yeah,
or
more than 9. No, more than 9. So I can move 6 and then have a 4-inch charge.
The Shanktus. Make a
Makes
plan
sense?
for
I
here.
need
That's a
that
big
10.
deal.
Charge you.
He's loan up,
10 charge.
out of charge range and out of LOS. Pretty big,
you?
really.
Shoot him.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot you with these guys over your big guys
She will use her once per game 4-up invuln on herself at the start of the phase.
in the character.
Yeah.
So declaring the 4-up invuln once per game on the
Okay.
Benefactus, not going to save her, not going to matter. Although it is cool that they've got that with the order of operations of saves.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
actually
yeah.
pretty good against
Yeah.
incremental damage.
Twice.
This is not incremental damage.
Put it
Yeah.
in play.
DED dead.
In a 20-man squad, I mean, maybe there's a chance, but
Three, rolling,
Purifiers up, side cannons up first.
and 2s, rolling,
screening single models with the elite armies is hard as hell. Yep.
Yep.
AP2,
Just kill. How many is that? 7, 8?
8,
8 dropped already, just from the
Second
first
half.
activation of 3 sets of dice that'll be rolled by this Purifier squad.
second half, okay?
8, yeah, go for it.
This unit has shot, by the way, so there's no hidden here. If he pulls back far enough, he's not going to be able
2
to
after rolling,
keep from getting shot by someone
Like
else.
2?
Here's the
because it's
I just think
anti-fancy.
you can.
cleansing flame, 2 up re-rolling. These will also just auto kill.
So another 8.
Another 8.
I mean, this Crow plus Purifier's squad is one of the highest damage
Crow.
outputs in the
Okay.
game.
Are you infantry? Yes.
Yeah.
Turns out you're dead.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Another 4 shots,
Sure.
This is Crow's shots.
rolling, everything. And
It is sort of like using a machine gun to kill a wasp, though. Is kind of what's
Go for
happening
more.
right now.
4 more dead. That's all the neophytes
I think the
dead.
character
He went
yeah.
8-8-4. And so now Stormbolters for the character, for the Benefactus.
Does WTC have a bunch of those colored bands stand out? No, Farm Boy, it's just players really take seriously trying to make the game state easy
Transparent.
for each other to understand. They really do take it seriously here. Like, people are on their game with tokens and markers,
And
and
then on 2s,
that's part of being a good sport, and they do take sportsmanship very seriously here. at WTC.
Exploded. Are we going to wait to get the...
assassination.
Not bringing them back.
Not bringing him back. Okay. Germany feels like they're swinging down in their matchup versus the Netherlands. That is really interesting.
go for it.
Sorry. I should leave that for the Around the Worlds.
They've gone a little bit down since I last told you.
Aussies are doing just fine.
Okay.
Do what you can.
Last we heard, 6 predicted
good.
wins.
That big guy,
Oh no,
guy in
a
this
crack has appeared.
So this one,
to play
A seismic activity on the planet.
7 shots.
Dude,
No wonder there's gene stealers. They're probably tunneling underneath the.
sinkholes, landslides.
Oh.
kills power.
Okay.
First
6 shots.
does half.
Rolling because I have OC
Heavy side cannon.
and you have more than 12.
Yeah.
So 3 rolling.
I don't know if we're getting close to an around the world update. Maybe after this battle round is finished,
Yeah.
we can get an
I'm very bad.
update from the other tables for you guys.
Kills 2 more. I guess
So
you can't
just
see
2
it.
left from the Echoes. He's probably should be happy with that because now he gets to effect a charge
These guys.
and project
Right.
more board
Later.
presence with one of the Dread Knights.
8. On 2s,
Oh, wow.
6.
it's then 6.
Yeah, 2's missed one then. Yeah.
4,
AP1, yeah?
AP1.
Kills 4.
And then 6 shots.
Some rough rolls here.
This one.
3 rolling ones.
I thought this was the squad that had the extra hidden range.
2.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a different one.
Kills 3 more.
3 more.
Damn, the ones on the red dice are coming up. He's going to live that squad.
2 remain.
They've got 3 left.
2 to your man, yeah.
Okay. These 4 guys over there.
Sure.
What do you have for secondaries this turn for the GKs?
Yep, sure.
8
Oh, we can do it after this, guys.
on 3s.
That's all right.
Rolling
We've seen
one.
too much going on.
Overforce and Beacon is what they have.
Okay.
8 -1.
Yeah, thank you, Anthony.
So,
Appreciate that, man.
6.
I mean, it's as much of a
Armor.
win for you guys as it is for us
Passes
because
to 5 of
we only got that because of your support. So.
Try, but kills 4.
How's it been going for players having time to set up map? That's plenty of time.
come.
They have coaches to help them with it.
Yep.
They got support staff.
So I'm down
They
to,
have 4.5 hours.
Correct.
Like,
It's not an issue.
not-
Has
not
not
an
been an
I'm gonna
issue.
charge you with the big guy.
I mean, they've been doing it at WTC for a long time anyway.
They have. They're well versed at this, getting it underway. At WTC, they did it all the time anyway.
No, he's not.
Yeah, exactly.
No surprise here. Hits
That
a
show what
3.
GSC actually lost. I think this is right. He's lost one beginner neophytes with their Benefactus over on that left flank with the Purifiers, the 2 bikes, and some hybrid Metamorphs. Everything else is either not dead yet or has been recycled.
He's about to lose one of his Acco hand flamer units as well.
Yeah.
It's just got.
On the right flank over there.
He's about to get Dread Knighted. I think he's only rolled a 3 on the charge, and they're just checking. Easy.
Close.
Looks like that's into me.
Second and partial one.
I think I am touching your base.
That's fine. I'd like to get a judge for this object. It's not a huge issue. That's what they're there for.
Sorry?
I said we get a judge just to double check. And say this.
Yep, just getting a judge to double check. That looks like it's in.
It's a fair use of a judge to ask for something like that.
Absolutely.
It's a big deal.
Yeah,
it's a big deal. Because I think those 2 guys either tie or maybe an out OC, all these Dread Knights.
Nah, it's 3 Dread Knights. Yeah, I
Okay.
think they're good. I think they're 3 or 4 each.
Just measure
Those will be 4
Is it
total.
3 or more than 3?
But the problem is they got the icon, so they're going to regen
Close.
little
Go on, double check.
nuggets,
Yeah.
and then it might be up. Judge is here to adjudicate this.
If I'm on
Oh,
3,
it's squeezing through.
Oh, it is.
It's a squeezing.
I'm saying it's awkward, isn't it?
He's got a CP. He's got 4 CP, in fact.
Oh,
no.
he moved it.
After moving.
So he's outside of 3.
I'm going to reroll it.
Sure, sounds good.
He's got a CP it. He's got 4. It's not a huge
Good
deal.
judge call.
3.
Basically just taxing him for a CP here, right?
Yeah. I think-
Like that's really, I mean, he was going to make
I
the
think
reroll.
this is better.
saying, I-
This is
Yeah.
better. Oh, no. Go all the way in, dude. Go all the way in and around.
Yeah.
Take the board
End
position.
up over here.
Any other target?
Yeah. Kill him and then pile on where they are, so they're on the other side and block up as much real estate.
Well, I'm going to put
It's
beacon.
not a huge deal.
No,
Not a huge deal.
I'm going to put beacon up because you're not going to change it now. Beacon.
Beacon.
Yeah, I'm just going to score it now
yeah.
because it can't be changed.
For
Yeah,
sure. I'm going to hit you, okay? 5 attacks.
I'm going to hit you, okay?
Yep, go for it.
Dread Knight into 2 Echoes. As long as it hits and wounds, they're just dead.
And 2.
There's
Just not,
Then
yeah, dead, squished.
Are you going to come back?
Don't think so.
The footprints are from Wayland, the terrain's from GW.
Scott is debating.
Scott, thanks
Yeah,
for
we'll
the
bring
sub,
him
man.
back.
They are bringing it back sick.
Down to 2 points.
God damn it,
Only
I just
2 left.
checked him off the list.
So only 2 left. That means he doesn't have enough to bring back a unit of 10 Pure Strains anymore. So might be
Where are
changing
they
gears here.
1 second.
Maybe talk to his team.
Oh no, he's just
Before.
going to go get some models from his bucket of models.
My second.
I think we place one here.
Nice.
We place one like here.
No, these are the
I'm
cult
probably
ambush
gonna bring
markers.
Yeah,
right?
exactly right.
Yeah.
There is the result. I need to update this. There is the result. I'm going to move 3.
Yep, sounds good.
Oh, he's going to console backwards.
They've always made good terrain, Darren. It's just always been expensive and
Forward.
unpainted.
Yeah, I believe this is correct moving forward.
Let me
See, if
check
you're going to do
because
this
some
then,
of
brother,
them-
you rolled the 10 on the charge. Just take the charge move.
It is in 4.
But I do like this angled off to the top left. It's just going to zone more real estate.
outside the form.
That's what he needs right now. He needs to win a real estate battle.
It's real tight right now, Frederick. We're about to give you guys an update on the whole round once this battle round is over.
Around the world, around the world.
It's coming up on the end of very quickly here.
Off to me.
Huh?
Then the turn.
I think so. I score assassination and secure.
Yep. I'm
Yep,
going to pick
yep.
the patriarch up.
Gets assassination, gets secure.
At the end of turn, pick the patriarch up.
1 unit or both?
Just 1.
I think he gets secure, right? Is he
Yeah,
holding here?
I think he does.
Yeah, he does. He's holding bottom right and middle.
And I score 2 points more in primary. Because that objective,
Yeah,
I
fine.
take it.
Nothing fully dead yet on the
Okay, sounds good.
Yep,
Grey
yep.
Knight side.
Correct.
to me?
They are doing just fine here, guys. It might not
Go
look
to
like it,
3.
but when they hit,
Again, a CB.
if they hit, they will table the GSC in a turn.
CB.
Yeah.
So the GSC is risk management their resources while bleeding them out to a tempo that results in the most amount of points. I do think this will be a close game one way or another. Right now, I couldn't tell you who's going to win.
So I'm going to put you.
Quick update here now. So around the world, we're starting off with the CSM versus Thousand Suns game over on the Spanish stream.
So Taroxa versus Bruce, still drawish. Bruce is not engaging, just trading chaffs. That's been their policy for the last hour and a half.
Here?
That'll be frustrating as the Thousand Suns player to just have your opponent run away.
They're deciding not to risk.
Yeah.
And that is apparently what Scotland wanted out of this game, was to neutralize the Thousand Suns
Makes sense.
player.
Makes sense. Okay.
Next up, we have the Tau versus Emperor's Children. Looks like a solid 0 for Tau. They won't get out of their deployment zone alive.
Oh boy,
that's huge. As
Zeros are tough to come back from.
Yeah,
in
it really
tight
is.
rounds. Now in 8s, it's not impossible, of course, but you know, honestly, Adam, Tau getting kind of dumpstered at the tournament so far.
They are. They are.
Traditionally been a pretty strong team's army, I think, but right now,
I think they are a very solved team army. However,
regardless,
I think that's the difference. Yeah, very solved, very predictable. They're still playing the same units they've been playing for 3 damn years, going on 4. At this level, they have no surprises, no tricks, no X factor. That's the difference.
Big Chris on the Necrons going against Borge's Dark Angels.
So still cagey. Expansions are safe. Some brawls happening in the middle, but the Void Dragon pushed into the Dark Angel deployment. Don't expect much to really change.
All right, so still turning drawish there, looks like.
Third round, yeah.
Next going around, we got a Custodes mirror match, so we're just going to keep on cruising right past that one. No one gives a shit. Next table over. Sorry, guys. I mean, it's looking drawish. What do you want, Chad? It's a draw.
I can still give the update. So the mirror has slowed down as both in their turn when they start killing each other, and a lot of Spanish charges were executed in their turn. So if it goes well, it might cripple the Scottish Custodes player. So they both just collapse on each other now. This is Inez with the Orcs, so this is Dark Angels versus Orcs. Looks like a stable 14 for Inez. He doesn't want to commit harder and risk getting less than 14 if it goes badly. All the upside. Says he'd be happy with a 14 if that's the way it goes. So,
getting a 14 out of the Orcs, strongest army in the game is pretty damn good for Scotland.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking good, man. You got to be happy with that.
Swinging around now, we got Emperor's Children versus Necrons. This is a Recon versus Prio game.
Yeah, this is the one where the Necrons literally went first and put their whole army on the middle objective. They pushed aggressively. EC responded with Defilers and 2 Lord squads. We will see how this ends, but it seems rather drawish with no material advantage for each side. I got to say, that looks like it's broken to the Necrons for me. Silent King on the middle still, and Wraiths pushing into the EC deployment from what I saw.
The notifications from that hype train are still popping up from the bottom left corner.
Well, advance the truck, yeah.
If you pan down slightly.
I was trying not to get their phone in the shot when they were standing there. Okay, here we go.
That 100% is going towards the Necrons. Necrons are taking that game over.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely pushing in on the Defiler backline, which means all the Demonettes are gone.
Oh, yeah. Look how bottled up the Emperor's Children are, man.
Yeah, that can't be going
way
well
back
for the
there.
EC.
Up here, okay.
Really
Nightbringer on one flank.
Silent King in the middle.
Silent King in the middle. Wraiths on another.
Yeah,
that
looking strong.
Yep. Well done by Manu there for Spain. Going over now to last table. We already checked in on the Thousand Suns versus CSM. So overall, we got kind of leaning towards GSC in my mind on our feature table match here. Oh, we already have 100 points put in for the Emperor's Children versus Tau game.
Yeah, it's over.
That's going to be a 20-0.
So the next one is the Orcs versus Imperial Knights, where, to no one's surprise, the Knights are in the process of getting tabled, and it should be a 20 to the Orcs.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So that flips it back for a 20-0 both ways and neutralizes the Emperor's Children versus Tau.
I can probably get some guys.
So double check here on Spain. Drawish here. Maybe check and a half for Scotland in this game. We got
Necrons are getting
check
up from what we can see there,
on Spain's side.
Big check for the Orcs. They're getting a 20 versus
here.
And then over here, that's a neutralize.
Kind of drawish. So
this is looking volatile. It looks even, Stevens. Scots feel they are on the losing side of things, but they're not panicking yet, thinking anything's going to be a collapse.
I hope the Tau getting zeroed doesn't bite them in the end here. You know, if we could have gotten 1 or 2 points. My philosophy is, and this is based on nothing because I'm terrible at the game, is you should probably be able to get a 1 point out of even a horrendous matchup for you if you haven't gotten completely screwed by the pairings.
Yeah.
I'm not throwing shade on the players, by the way, Chad, at all, right? They're playing against the toughest competition in the world. But I'm just saying it's not impossible to get a 1, even in a horrendous matchup. So nothing's as strong versus the meta as like Eldar were at the start of 10th. Okay, chat. Every point matters from here on out. But Spain definitely has the first blood here with a big 20-0 to start off the round. And again, you said that earlier, Adam, like a 20-0 to start the round means that now all of your other players can play more conservative and relax and take the safer lines, the less risky plays. And Scotland has to be more risky.
So what happens is while word doesn't get around of what the score was, word gets around from the coaches that they're like, okay, stabilize. Just stabilize. Don't be risk adverse. You can't tell them to pull back, pull forward, push, do this, aim for this score. You go around and be like, if you don't need to go nuts, don't do it. We're good.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like my statement about not getting 20, like when Poland won 3 years ago. First time I was at WTC. They didn't get 20-0'd in a single game the entire event. They put up some 19-1s and 18-2s, but they never gave up a 20-0. I think that the difference between a 19-1 and a 20-0 is not matchup, and it's not lists, and it's not terrain. It's mental fortitude. I really do think that, and again, like I probably don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but I really do think there's an element of just having that dog in you to get that 1 point out of a game. And also recognizing when you're in a shitty matchup and playing the game differently, right? Of course, if you just play the game the same way as you would, trying to win in singles, you're going to get a 20-0. But this is not singles, this is teams, right?
No.
So.
And a lot of the time, Inez right now is probably in a position he could push for a 16, 17-point win. But if it goes badly, it could be knocked down to an 11 or a 12, even a 10. And so taking those risks and knowing when you can aim for more or less is everything in WTC. This is the big run now of the GSC. Only issue is it's going into Dread Knights. I think this is very well done by the Spanish, forcing because 10 Steelers is a threat to any Grey Knight unit. They've got enough AP and strength. They're going to shred a lot of stuff. Into Dread Knights, it gets very swingy because they've got to roll 5s to wound. And it doesn't look like this is the Broodlord squad either.
We do.
Which does leave me the question, where is the Broodlord squad?
4 each. 4 each. That'd be 8.
Yeah.
If I killed these guys on.
Remember, to get 20, you got to lose by more than 50 points.
You have to lose by 51 to get 20.
Yeah, you have to lose by more than 50. Look, Neil Kerr's got my back. Thank you, Neil. You know how to ensure you get over the 50
That's
mark.
what I've been saying as well. 51's the magic number. Doesn't matter if you are winning or losing, you want to get to 51 just to guarantee if anything goes wrong, you still bring home something for the squad.
Patriot got picked up into turn. Okay, thank you.
All right, nice. Second Benefactor squad coming down. Looks like he's going to be putting the kitchen sink into removal of these Dread Knights, but I think that's exactly what the Spanish player wants. And he's going to be, I believe, rapid ingressing his Paladins behind the Dread Knight to the right of the action. And they're going to step up to the plate and probably start hosing.
What's up, Phil? Good to see you, man.
In fact, if he rapid ingresses back there, he can offer the Heroic as well. He's got the 4 CP. It shouldn't be too much difficulty for him.
So these guys are
That's
just
quite terrifying.
To keep heavy.
Okay.
Got the Goliath truck that's come in from the left-hand side there, posted up 9 inches away from the remnant squad of strikes that have projected up ahead of Crow's Purifiers to offer them a bit of insulation. And we've got the
Dispositions down here. It's disruption versus taking holds.
Yeah.
Disruption for the GSC, taking hold for the Grey Knights.
Probably need to push this area to prevent an ingress. I'm trying to kill. Okay. So these 5 G-Spurs are going to come in here.
The 10 Steelers coming down in the back lines of the Grey Knights. This is one of the downsides of this map
The 5 units
layout. There's really no way as the Grey Knight player to hold down your deployment zone in perpetuity. You're going to leave holes.
Come on to this point.
He's just too elite. His army is too small. He doesn't have enough coverage.
Shouldn't kill me in Overwatch.
Well, what I always say is if you know they're going to do it to you,
I'm going to
You have to be in a position to do it to them.
Yeah.
So far they haven't been.
trap.
Could be generated later in the game.
You
This
shouldn't
is just a
tell me
unit
to
of 5. This isn't the Patriarch squad.
Shouldn't.
Update from Ben, by the way. Netherlands is swinging up, they feel. Demons made it a big... This is against Germany, right?
Yeah, it is, man.
Demons made a big 12-inch charge into a Tau backline. They have 2 other tables going up. This is going to be a close one into Germany. Wow, yeah.
5 hybrid bit more. So.
That would be a big upset too, man.
Yeah, the one tier.
The tier 2s are coming for blood.
Dude, I
This
love it.
WTC.
Shake up the world, man.
Still more movement, don't worry. I could try coming here. I don't think that's very wise though. We could try like dog pile here.
Yeah, that GSC unit, the Gene Stealers came down to stop the Paladin
It's
ingress.
Terminator unit.
Very clever.
It's gonna kick me in the head regardless of what I do.
Hack the
Here I
planets.
will keep
Hack the planet! Such a good movie.
Chad, it's so hot in here. This bar of chocolate that someone gave me
These guys will
yesterday is completely
liquefied?
inside of your field.
Oh, wow. Holy crap, it has. It's floppy. Do you want to just rip a corner off and suck out the goo?
No, I don't.
You sure?
Yes, you can if you want. Feel free.
I'd squeeze it like a power pack.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Oh, you know what? It's fine.
And
You
the
want to get it
corner.
on stream? It's going to be yuck.
Sure. I mean,
It's going to be disgusting.
let me get slightly better posture before you start doing that.
Nah,
On the
don't.
button, yeah.
Don't do it.
I'm in full gamer slouch mode right now. All right, here you go.
Look at this. Look at this floppy jalopy.
This used to be a chocolate bar, Chad. This is the closest Adam will ever get to being an astronaut, Chad.
What a stupid idea this guy had.
All the 9.
Oh, boy.
Can you pass me the Terminators?
No, I'm
Here?
good. Is there like a filling in that, or is it just chocolate?
It's
Chocolate.
I don't
You want to
think
shotgun a
it's
chocolate bar with me?
No, I don't. Oh.
I think no.
I don't think so either, but I just want to double check.
Thanks for laughing at my joke, Mel. I thought it was pretty good. It's the closest Adam will get to being an astronaut. That was pretty good?
Perfect, okay. And then screaming in here, we're screening and
Ben, you want to shotgun some chocolate?
you could
I mean, sucking it out of there. Yeah, just squeeze it in your mouth.
You have.
It's delicious. Yeah, look that way.
I used
Point
to
that
be an
way.
educator, Chad.
Yeah,
I used
yeah.
to have a respectable job.
We're a classy establishment.
Back further.
Now I
Classy.
stream
Not the one guy. No.
middle-aged men sucking chocolate out of
Screen the one guy.
tubes
I know.
Yeah.
for tips on the internet.
Never seen 2 young men shotgun a chocolate bar together?
We don't have to bring in.
What else
Stay
you-
in school, kids.
What else are
Okay?
you doing on a Friday night?
Stay in school.
As if that doesn't get a super chat. They said I couldn't do shoeies on stream. They said nothing about this.
My rapid English.
That was delicious.
Oh,
by the way.
it's Demi McJurek there in the chat. My husband, the degenerate. Yeah,
He is.
See,
He's a-
see what happens when you leave him unsupervised
Yeah,
for
he's
one.
a high quality degenerate. True brotherhood. That's it.
Yeah.
How many OC do you have here?
Say that again.
How many OC do you have?
5 plus 6, 11.
Then you can charge me,
Dude, how many fucking
and you can put
9-inch sticks,
Six
8
plus
sticks?
six.
Yeah, do they
you
own?
in that one spot.
How many do you own?
Hey, Phil, thanks for the $5. Adam's truly out of this world.
Hell
yes,
yeah.
yes.
Hell yeah,
Another
that's the
astronaut joke.
stuff.
I like it. Nicholas, thanks for the $5.
Oh yeah. They know what they're in for.
Titan, thanks for the $10 after dark stream. Yeah.
I like this play.
Here we go. Rapid ingress. The Paladins now. They're going to hold the center and splay between
Dude,
these 2 Dread
this
Knights.
is wild to me. You have 3 Dread Knights standing here, and you feel like you also need the Paladins.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
I mean, he knows better than me. It just feels
Second?
crazy.
It is crazy.
old guy is
I love it though. I think it's sick.
If you can do that, yeah.
Does he get something for holding the middle? No.
No, he's taking hold. He just gets for holding.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 points right there if he gets it.
Where's the corner are here? Yeah. No, the corner are.
Here.
We have another round of the world
And
yet.
again,
Nope, not
thanks
yet.
for the Milka-Bar funds. Appreciate it, man. Fuzzy Dice, thanks for the $5.
These guys get knocked forward, just being 12. Okay.
Oh yeah, the middle is in enemy territory. Yeah, good point. So it's even more valuable.
Yep. That's brilliant.
That's worth 6 points for holding that middle one.
As I was saying at the start, fighting the middle is how the Grey Knights are going to build their differential.
Like saying here, so you can.
Fighting and holding that middle objective is everything to them.
You've taken them all. Yeah. Then, like, there's only so much space you can fill.
Okay, so he's just trying to get as many bodies on the point as he can.
Yeah, he's just trying to get OC.
Which is why he needs all these whippy sticks. That makes a lot of sense.
There, yeah.
You should buy one size higher, Styrofoam, yes, 100%. Yeah. The Groovy One, thanks for the $2. Chocolate for the Wonka Gods. Thank you, thank you.
Let me think.
Thank you, Styrofoam.
You can shoot me here.
Yep.
I know my sister's not watching this, but shout outs to Christina for processing all those orders for you guys.
Yeah, beautiful.
While we're here in Europe.
War Games Live, just a nice down-to-earth team and family organization.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Which color did you get, Styrofoam?
So
You got to say luxury.
So each paladin is paladins 2 OC or 3 OC each with the banner? Someone in
I think
chat, let me know.
they're 3.
I got a feeling they're 3, but in my head
Oh
they're
no,
2.
Paladins are 2 and the Terminators would be 3, right?
24,
Because Paladins aren't battle line, but the Terminators are.
Oh, so then not that many. Like probably like
2
two
OC,
guys.
yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe the small weapons.
Yeah, that's about nothing major.
Is he going to hit an Overwatch as well? Just to try and cut down
What are
on
the minutes?
the Gene Stealers?
One more guy. I don't know where is he.
Where's what?
Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, we usually do a run of hoodies and T-shirts once a year as well in like a touring band style. I haven't done the one for last year yet. It'll be up later this year sometime. No, it's 1 plus banner reborn on Paladins, right?
Yeah. It's a terrifying unit. Yeah, I really wonder. What do you reckon? Do you reckon he hits the Overwatch here? You reckon he does it?
He's trying to. The thing is, there's a lot of competing factors. He wants to hit Overwatch and have as many guys on point as he can, and also, like, I don't know, it might be too much.
He doesn't need to Overwatch the Gene Stealers.
Yeah.
The heroic intervention threat's probably going to take care of that, either if he does charge him in and get killed, or he decides not to and just stands there and absorbs an activation. So I think...
Oh, you can't Overwatch on Rapid?
Oh, no, I'm not talking about the Paladins. I'm talking about the Dread Knights in general. Overwatching. Just
no,
overwatching.
but thanks for bringing that up, Buzz. I'm still in 10th edition brain a lot with the stratagems thing.
Yeah, you can't use both.
I spend my
What a great change, by the way. One of my favorite changes of 11 is not doubling up stratagems.
Just in case I can kill you 1 or 2.
Sure.
Yeah, he's debating a Dreadnought Overwatch to try and kill 1 or 2 Gene Stealers.
10 OC currently?
8 plus 6.
But at least 2 each, go.
So Dreadnoughts are 4 each, by the looks of things.
8 plus 6. See, chat, this pro tip is don't do the math for them. Make them spend the brain power to add 8 plus 6.
Yeah.
You know, and count down on wounds too. It's another way you can sap their will to live.
Stuff thinking. I've never been good at it anyway.
Don't do that stuff, by the way. He wasn't doing that on purpose. I'm just joking.
Second?
How many guys can shoot me?
Like
here?
not that many, like 4 or 5 at most.
Yeah, only the front rank of the Paladins are eligible to shoot.
Sure.
Flamer?
Because of detection range.
10, okay. I'm T5.
Ooh, Flamer going 10. Nice.
On 3?
3.
7. AP1.
Dude, if I could go back in time to the start of 10th and be the only guy in the tri-state area who knew to use grenades, remembered to put my Oath of the Moment on things, and knew how our rapid ingress worked, I would have been the #1 player in the world for like those first 2 months of 10th.
Loves it.
So
nobody was doing that.
So killed 2.5.
Shooting?
Pure strains over there. Hey, $50.
Stater with $50.
Thank
you so much, man.
Champion.
Ridge Runner. For 5 shots.
Ridge Runner's popping off now.
No wounds, but ignores cover and stretch AP. I will.
That's right. Ben was.
I'll
He
do
was.
the world the
Overall
first few months.
Aren't you number one in United States right now, Ben?
Yeah, he is. Yeah. 19.
Yeah, he is.
So the Weber.
Better believe it.
I remember those days because that was when I lost all respect for Ben Jurek as a player because he played Eldar for like the first 6 months of 10th edition.
Nothing.
I wonder what your
On that.
partner feels about your new nickname, Ben.
Seismic.
He used to be an ethical orc player back in the
Yeah.
day, Chad, believe it or not.
I've been calling him Benny B, Baby J Jurek.
8. So 3 wins. So 2 wins on your input.
Just because it's not a nickname at all. It's just a ridiculously long schmozzle.
6 plus 1.
But I like it.
For 2 damage.
2 damage. So 11 left.
The Benefactus with 2 rerolls.
Benefactus not too bad. 2 hits. 1
2 wins
lethal,
on your
2
input.
wounds.
1, let me think. Yeah, go.
So 6 damage.
So 6 left.
The
More
seismic
of a
cannon.
Nicholas name.
No, 6, no, 5.
So 1 lethal. I just take the 5.
What is it?
What's up? What's
The
up,
seismic
Floof?
cannons.
Floof, what's your take on the game? I don't know if you've been
So
watching.
1
but
lethal.
Yeah, we'd love to know
Three
Floof's
hits.
takes on
And 5 to win.
sweeping engagement
Two
GSC
wins,
versus Grey Knights.
D3. For 1.
So 4 left.
The grenade launchers.
Just got our next around the world ready after the end of this battle round.
1 wound AP3. And then autoguns 24. 12. I'll do this twice. So 2 lethals.
Can you believe that Adam made me not only stream a GSC game but a GSC Grey Knights game?
Yeah. He's a good dude, that guy.
So 4 from the first
He
half.
did great.
AP1?
AP1, yeah. 3.
I think it's 1 left.
Oh, right.
And the second half.
Oh, hi! It's us again. We're back in pog form.
We go hero.
There's our 2 table bosses. Definitely doing some table bossing.
So 5 lethals. And then 6s.
Looks better than I thought it would go. He did go first, which
AP1.
He did.
7?
is a big deal.
7, yep.
Is that?
Go.
All right, got 1 Dread Knight.
He did pop a Dread Knight. He was kind of always going to. The 20 Neos plus the Ridge Runner buffs usually do a pretty good job into one target, single target.
Okay.
No explosion.
These guys trap this one.
Yep.
Oh, it's so good, dude.
Hazardous here, by the way. Kills 1 guy.
Benefactus doesn't kill himself anymore. Just killed nukes 1 idiot.
Trapped, trapped, trapped,
This unit here
trapped,
shoots into the dread.
trapped.
Trapped.
The
Trapped.
Seismic cannon.
He's got
Sorry, mining laser.
Is this one
That's
trapped?
2 or
Is
3
that a-
left.
Is that a trap token?
For 1.
no idea, but he's got a token behind it. Like there's a
I know
token
what
back
it is.
here, so you.
The grenade
That's
launcher.
his cult ambush.
Of
token.
course.
The Weber. Nothing, and then some autoguns.
We're wearing a kilt. Do you think they have undergarments
Go
on? I
ahead,
think
roll it, dice.
that's like a capital crime in Scotland. You're not allowed.
1 AP, nothing.
No.
You're fine.
No, traps just score points. That's all they do. Yeah.
Uh,
And he
And the
killed
trap
something
kill.
on a trapped objective.
Yeah, trap kill on the DK is big.
Good point. Good point.
this
there.
Ridge Runner will shoot
The,
the one with
the open tap, the waterfall of points for the
So
GSC
7
is open.
shots. So it'll be 6s because I can't see you.
Oh, you can
So-
see me with these guys.
Sure, so 4s.
I help you.
1 wound, AP, nothing. You're fine. And then
Can't trap
No
your
other
deployment zone.
shooting.
Okay, okay, okay.
charges.
So it's
We
this
roll
is
here.
the deployment zone, right?
So is he
Roughly.
done? Oh, he hasn't done the home. He hasn't done the GK home yet. Everything
You
else
can
is
charge
trapped.
me
Yeah.
over here. You can
So that means the faucet of free primary is about
Yeah.
to dry up
It's
here
about to
for
dry up.
GSC.
You need a 4.
I don't think this one's been
Maybe
trapped.
it's a 6. If
So
I
these
Oh,
two-
true.
speed,
Yeah, true.
because it's +2, because it's my Halloween brand.
Sure.
Is he going to charge?
6 attacks, damage 3. Devastating wounds by
For 1 TP.
1 CP. And you have 1 CP.
Talking about the Sanctus.
He's AP2 otherwise, so it'll be on your invent regardless.
Floof says might actually be a really good spot for GSC now. Okay. There's a 5-man Terminators and a 10-man
So I
Paladins.
might score another 3 death.
The Terminators, I think, are down on this objective.
Yeah,
up the top
Terminators are
of
holding
screen.
the expansion
Trending worse.
against the Shanktus.
Okay, I'm stealth.
About to be taken to Shivtown.
Yep.
And I love you for it.
Thank you.
And you're my
Oh, Ben.
disruption player in the world.
The only disruption player in the world.
You can fight on dead.
Benny B.
DB.
Who's
For
it?
1 DB.
Baby J. Jurek.
Man, this
Is it?
camera's struggling right now. with the-
I believe it's your wedding anniversary this year. This month. Or this week.
Wedding anniversary? This week? On Tuesday?
Hey, congratulations.
Last
That's
Tuesday or
nice.
coming
You're
Tuesday?
both here. You have lovely
Oh,
partners
happy
in the chat.
anniversary.
It's like you're together.
Very nice.
Well done.
Happy anniversary,
Happy anniversary
you
to
two
you
young
both.
kids.
Whippersnappers. He's exactly the same age as me. Whippersnappers.
Yeah, Melody, right.
14 freaking years.
14 years. God damn, you put up with this guy for 14 years? Fucking hell. Someone send this woman a prize of some sort. Where's
She gets the prize of not having a nickname from me.
Ah.
Sure, okay.
Oh, we got the official 20-0, of course. No surprise
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, no surprise there. All right, ready for Around the World? I
Yeah.
thought we were still in the. I thought we were waiting to see if these pure strains hit that
We
charge.
should wait and see
Yeah,
what
it's
happens
too big a
there.
deal.
We're just waiting on some coach input, I think.
This one, roll. 9 really. 6. Okay.
Well, Demi, we're sending Ben back to you nice and trim because Chad is making him walk his ass all the way from one side of
everywhere.
this room to the other.
He's also
over
going to
and
be more
over.
stylish, resplendent in his Louis Vuitton.
Sorry?
Because you're my target.
Reroll once.
Or is it
All
drip?
all
I don't
wounds, because the target.
Yeah, it's drip.
Okay.
It's a fit. That's what
So
the kids call it.
Just say.
Come on.
Never mind.
It's short for outfit.
And
Did
3.
you know that?
Fit. Yeah, it's trash.
Yeah.
Go. That many devs. Damage 3.
Okay. One is devastating.
So all dev. Anti-infantry 3+.
All
All
devastating.
dev. Anti-infantry 3+ dev.
So he did not charge with the pure strains. He couldn't.
What the fuck? He just
But the
killed all the
Shanktus
paladins?
did shank, and shanking occurred.
What the fuck
5
is this
termies.
unit?
He's
How
the
does
best-
this work?
He's the best single melee model in the game for the points.
What
Not
the
even
hell
close.
just happened?
Not even
You can't
close.
do
This
second-
dude is a world eater.
What's the combo? Is it an enhancement?
Yeah,
a
yeah.
stratagem? Like, what's the deal?
It's
How
the
do you do this?
what is it
I
called? It's called
killed the
toxins
unit
or
under
some
the
crap.
I trapped one. I trapped another objective.
That is fucking amazing.
I score over force.
So that's
for
big. That's a
2.
flip.
That is
expansion.
so huge.
That's 3 points
I
taken off. That's
here
another
everyone.
kill on a
2.
marked objective. Don't know if it's going to double up.
Let's go more.
Oh my god.
I will.
Dev wounds, anti-infantry 3 up with full rerolls, flat damage 3.
He gets +1 damage for the enhancement. He gets rerolls once to hit and once to wound for the detachment.
Wow.
And yeah, he goes absolutely
By the way.
mollywhopping.
I'm going to score 3.
Dude's bullshit.
This unit.
That is insane, dude.
This unit.
GSC, like Grey Knights have to table him. Just freaking go nuts and table
I
him.
not control it.
Yeah, Shanktus is going to go down in history.
Do you think that caught the Spanish Grey Knights off guard there? I think it must
Possibly.
have, right?
Possibly,
Like,
yeah.
5 genes dealer.
21 points difference here. Well, there's not much you can do about it even if
That
it didn't.
is-
How the hell does
it's
Grey
it's
Knights
one like tiny
zone
little
out?
model. You
Yeah,
can't like
132 mil. You know, it's impossible for him on this deployment, especially. He hasn't charged. He did not charge the pure strains
Yep.
no.
because it would just result in a heroic
In my third round,
explosion.
Yeah, no, he just wants to out OC him there on that
Yeah.
middle one.
Yeah, it just results in a slingshot
Uh,
of Grey Knights
so
into the
nice.
backfield.
It's called a
This is-
Shanktus because it's a Sanctus and it fucking
And
shanks
draw the
shit.
card.
That's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
it's called a
Yeah,
Shanktus.
Burden.
It was hard to figure out, right?
I mean, we are poets here in the Warhammer
Dude,
community.
wordsmiths.
Sure.
Highly enlightened beings.
Yeah. He can't be Overwatched.
Can't be overwatched.
I'm going to go in with this guy here. With
He's not behind. He's not behind too bad in points.
He killed an NDK and a Terminators on that turn.
Yep.
And I think those Terminators were also in a trapped piece of terrain. So
They
he
were.
fucking
I'm not sure you can
farmed
score it
some.
twice, but either way, he popped off.
Yeah. All right, bottom of 3, guys.
Time for Around the World we go.
round.
So first up, we have Taroxa versus. What's the other gentleman's name?
I can't believe you don't know that. Jeez.
I know, Duffy.
It's
Duffy.
shocking that you didn't know
Duffy.
that. There it is.
Yeah,
Duffy,
Bruce
okay.
Duffy.
By the way, Chad, I did add the dispositions to the Around the World screens if you're interested in what the matchups
done.
are. So you guys can see that up there if you want. So it's a Prio Mirror CSM 1000 Suns. What's going on over there?
Looking better for the 1000 Suns right now of Spain. Taroxa has forced the CSM of Scots into a commit or lose. So he has to commit, and it's in a way he doesn't wish to. So he may just decide to sit there and take the 5 or 6 points, but we'll be giving up the score to the T-Suns if he doesn't go send it. All right, next up we have Emperor's Children versus Tau. That's a 20-0. Moving on.
Yep, this one's done already. Prio Recon done
Necrons,
in the books.
Necrons versus Dark Angels is looking drawish. Still doesn't seem like the Crons are looking to get a higher score, despite believing to have the ability to.
Isn't it?
No, that's it.
Let me get my
Yeah,
bearings.
that's it. No,
Okay.
Necrons versus Dark Angels, you're right.
Yep, one's in the corner.
So Necrons are in a position they could try and push it, but looks like they would rather sit stable and just bank the points. So it's looking drawish, and seems like the Necrons are happy with that.
Might slow that one down a bit for the team and see if he needs to go for a push, depending on how other games develop. But that's a great spot to be in for the Scotland, right? All right, next one over is a Take and Hold Disruption Custodes Mirror match. We don't care. We're going to the next one. No, I'm kidding. What's this one?
The Scots are counter-tapping, according to Typhus. The next 30 minutes will decide the game pretty much, as both players have now pushed it all into the middle. Look at that. Look at that scrum of golden, greased up blood games lovers. There's just all victors.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, next one over, Dark Angels Orcs, Recon versus Take and Hold.
Inez is digging his way through the War turn right now. There seems he might pull a bit bigger. He might pull away now from the 14 that he had and start angling up to the 15, 16. They're going through all the rolls, so the scores isn't updated. We'll intervene in 15 minutes or so. Don't want to interrupt, as it's a little bit intense on the War turn, of course.
There's a lot of dead orcs over there.
Yeah, Wazdakker's dead as well.
Wazdak,
Dude, the silhouette of Wazdakker has got to be the greatest.
Oh, it's great. It's so
that
good.
silhouette there is freaking amazing. I want to put that in the bonnet of my car. How good would it be?
I actually bought a metal Bjorn to put on the hood of my car as a hood
nice.
ornament. I just haven't figured out how to attach it yet. All right, next one over.
Necrons survive the Emperor's Children push. This is how what you and I thought when we saw the table. Our estimation was the Necrons, it looks like they'd survive the easy push. Seems like they're going to get the upper hand here, as Wraiths, SK, and Nightbringer came out unscathed. Should be a big win for the Necrons in the end.
I just want to pause for 1 second and say, chat, look at that amazing jersey Typhus is wearing. You see that there?
Last year.
You can never get that jersey because it was last year's jersey.
1 over 1.
Don't feel that way this time next year when you wish you had this year's jersey and you don't have it because you didn't get it.
Well done, sir. Lay the smackdown on their candy asses.
All right, next one.
Next up, Orcs are just killing the Knights. Still on turn 2. Should still be a 20. Is what it is. Yeah, 3 big Knights dead. That is no bueno. Oof.
I can bring them in strat reserve.
All right, so looking overall here, leaning towards the GSC still, I think, on our future tables, fair to say. We got a 20-0, though, in favor of Spain. That's huge. This is looking drawish, we said. Maybe upside for Necrons, possibly, if he needs to push.
Yep.
We have another drawish
wash
here. This one's looking
This is going
good
to
for Innes.
Yep. I can tell you right now, actually, the Spanish are predicting approximately 90 points or so, but they're scared about whether Innes will get a 20 in his game or not, because if they get if they've got a 90 predicted now, and that's like a 15-5 out of Innes' game, Innes slaps him down for a 20, that's a draw. That goes straight from them to 90 to 95 to 85, and is a drawn round. So it might hinge on Innes' shoulders right now. Looks like the Necrons of Spain are going to get up versus the Emperor's Children, as we saw. The Orcs are dominating the Imperial Knights. That's going to go that way. And then it looks like Taroxa, despite the scoreboard, is looking advantaged.
That's not a surprise. I was going to give him the chicken. I mean, he's
both Typhus and I gave him the same as well.
Amazing.
This is the second or third best player in Scotland trying to hold the best T-Suns player in the world off a big win. And anything he does in the realms of like, if the Chaos Space Marine player from Scotland comes home with 8 points, freaking baller. That's a win. That's a W.
Yeah, exciting round shaping up here, guys. It's going to be a great finish. A lot of interesting games. This one could still go either way. Pretty confident to say that. We are going into the bottom of the third battle round here for the Grey Knights. Looking at his secondaries, he's got Burden of Trust and Beacon. Those are pretty good for Grey Knights, I would say, overall. Lots of, like, that's just stand around, don't die. Secondaries are pretty good.
2 and then 5.
Yeah, Grey Knight's Beacon in the middle, lol.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yep, you're not killing those paladins.
He's going to be...
the Shank just gets in there and just
So
fucking
all
murders.
the units he's likely to lose this turn cannot be resurrected.
Yep.
He doesn't have the points to resurrect the 10 Pure Strains or the 20 Neos. He can't bring the Sanctus back. Needs to kill that Sanctus though. It's on his freaking expansion.
Yeah.
Which is horrible.
Looks like he's Strike Diaries. Thanks for the $10. Yeah, it was great to meet you guys too.
Hey!
Hope you had a good time. First WTC there for them. They were streaming some of the War Master guys. We didn't check it out. Looking forward to LGT. Hell yeah. Thanks so much.
Looks like the Dread Knight in the middle has pivoted over to account for the Sanctus.
Yeah. Oh, am I supposed to? Okay.
Yeah, we're getting photos taken. Joe hates it. I hate it as well, but I play it up at least. I can try to convince myself I like it by making stupid faces.
Did you see my little plushy pierogi I got from the Polish guys?
From the Polish. It's so cute.
My mom says I should give it to my... So my sister is having a kid, and her husband is Polish.
That's beautiful.
So this has to go to her.
Yeah, Sanctus gets back up, but that Dread Knight's going to shoot him dead and then punch him in the face. Hit him with a hammer.
How much does that guy cost? That Sanctus with the enhancement?
I think he's just over 100, if I remember right. 110.
That's such value, dude.
Yeah. There's nothing else in the game that really does that on that base. Does not exist.
100 points. So you got to commit a 200-plus point Dread Knight into that, or 180, whatever it is. It's a lot.
Yeah, 210.
Into that thing to kill it, and then kill it again.
Yep.
And meanwhile, he already dumpstered 300 points of Terminators.
Yeah, about 180 of Terminators.
Yeah.
And now he's going to absorb a full Dread Knight activation.
Here, I got to show Mom the pierogi. No, this is the last round of the day. There's 2 more tomorrow and 2 more on Sunday.
Oh, perfect.
Look, it's so cute. It's a little plushy pierogi. No, I didn't bring Wudang.
Can you play the 10 Steelers here?
Probably not. Don't think so.
Oh, hell yeah, LEG. That's fucking exciting. Which one did you get?
I could fit it probably here.
Yeah.
But I couldn't fit it in the corner, not with the Patriarch. If it's just these guys, I might be able to squeeze it, but...
So he's projecting his rapid ingress opportunities here with his Patriarch squad.
Oh, now there's another one. Okay. We got a red and a white pierogi kissing.
Guys.
Look at that. It's beautiful. We're not on camera, so I don't know why we're doing this. Pierogi is plural. It's a pirogue. Okay, thank
Pirogue.
you.
Pirogue.
You're one of those datum guys, aren't you? You know, data is plural, datum is singular. People get mad when you say that. Wrong.
Shush, Joe -E. I don't know.
Oh, the Revenant Titan. Sick,
Yeah.
dude. That thing is fucking sick.
The E in your name is superfluous. Hope you know that.
Yeah, yeah. Singular is
Pirocus.
Codices, yeah.
Codexi is my preferred plural.
I think we're at like an 8. A +8.
Plus
I think
8?
that's where we're at.
Yeah, so that means the GSC had a predicted loss out of this game.
Yeah, that
That's
doesn't mean it's thinking
wild.
like an 8, like a 12,
12
or
it
a
means
18,
eight,
whatever.
8 more than whatever he wrote down.
Yeah,
on
than
the
whatever
sheet.
he wrote down, right?
Yeah,
Right.
Freaking nuts.
Yep, all the tables are using the same train. They always do that at WTC. It's the only fair way for them to do it here.
This guy with these ones?
This guy is...
So it looks like we are waiting the potential rapid ingress of the last unit of Gene Stealers. I do honestly think the GSC is going to get close to tabled, but they're going to have like 80 plus points by the time.
I mean,
they
that's what they always do.
Yep,
right?
correct.
That's like that's their game plan from the jump. That's a really good point, Blue.
Camilleri is actually the plural. That's awesome.
Definitely a size up on the jersey, Zorvax.
Yeah, 100%. But they are tidy.
How's U.S.-Italy doing? I'm not sure. Good question. I don't know. I think Ben's walking around right now, although we might need to ask Typhus to grab that one for us.
Yeah, we're starting to get results in. Still got an hour and 40 minutes left in the round, though, so plenty of time. Grey Knights players looking under a little bit stress on the scoreboard. That's the power of this GSC list, right? You can kill all of it. You can blow it up. You can send it back to the Shadow Realm. Doesn't matter. It's racking up a freaking score.
Yep.
It's putting you under that scoreboard thumb on the back of your head.
U.S. predicting a small win in Italy, so a bit close. But man, Italy has just got to be on a high right now. They've been on a tear the last 2 rounds.
Dude, Italy's real. Italy is really strong.
Yep. Okay, thank you, Ben. I feel the gamer mist coalescing on my skin, Chad.
Me too.
The pressure cooker of WTC is not just
Can you
an
go
expression.
to the scoreboard? I think we just had another score confirmed.
Oh. Ooh.
According to
Yeah.
things,
Oh, a 20 go the other way.
We are.
That's the one we predicted. That's
net
not
neutral.
too surprising, but
Net neutral here.
that's got to feel great for Scotland to get that, monkey off their back. Of having that 20 hanging over your head is
Correct.
really scary.
Australia is looking quite dominant. Apparently, last we heard, they had 3 wins on their matrix according to the pairings.
Japan getting 2 small wins this round. Thank you, Glenn. Thanks for helping out in the chat, by the way, guys. You guys have been fucking awesome with all these updates this weekend.
We got a whole family here.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Man, this camera is struggling with the gamer mist.
Take care of the 9th.
It keeps losing focus because it's like focusing on random shit.
That was not Innes's game, by the way. That wrapped up.
No, that wasn't in this game. No.
That's the Dark Angels versus Orcs.
Australia predicting 6 big wins into Wales. Yeah, well, they're getting 1 L in the Jersey game. Wales is kicking their asses.
Yeah, dude. Wales S-tier Jersey game. They're 20 them on the jerseys.
Second.
Bolters in short range.
Okay.
The Aussie jerseys are just fine.
And Crow.
They're better than
Nothing special.
ours. They're better than our jerseys. Our jerseys
American. I'm sorry to say, the American jerseys suck this year.
they're bad this year.
They're pretty bad.
And that's all. And the 4 guys.
Yeah, if Inez needs to push a 20 now, I don't know if he knows it, but he needs to push it. No, I'm of the opinion he needs to push a 20 to get the draw, to guarantee a draw for Scotland. Can have the upside though.
My take is if you can have any sort of animal that's relevant on a jersey, it should be there.
Can you scope down for us? Yeah, I want to see what unit this is.
Yeah.
The rapid ingress.
Yep.
Rapid ingress.
No, this is natural deep
purifiers,
strike.
right?
Purifiers, yeah. He's naturally deep struck this unit in order to block off the logical landing zone of the next unit of Pure Strain Gs, as we call them on the streets.
My mom had a great idea, which is we should do it. I want to ask each team to nominate a model, and we'll take a picture of them wearing the thing and then put it up on the Discord or something for you guys to vote on which you think is the best. I don't know if we can make that work, but we'll try.
I can't come
It's
on
a
the
good idea. 100% Innes has been told to push. Scotland need to take points from this round.
I assumed, but you can't say for certainty. We're not there, and we shouldn't speculate as much. But yeah, he needs it.
So
Needs to go for it.
Seen by Terminator.
I've never asked why Innes has Damascus on his
This guy
back
can
his
charge
jersey
and
every
die.
year.
Sure.
I wonder why.
Second.
Isn't
Maybe that was his original username on Warsia back in the day.
This guy.
I think Damascus Steel is the name of a stripper in the Dungeon Crawler Carl books.
That's definitely it.
Cycle.
So I was going to say, remember Mace with the hit, but it doesn't matter.
3 rollings.
Fine.
And strength 9.
Compass 9.
4. 2 linked. Sorry.
It's okay.
So
So
1.
1, no save. Save P4, right?
AP4.
No save.
So 4.
He's got 6 left.
And 6 shots. On the little ones in the...
Silky, you want to check BCP? There's a link in the description for you.
because the Gene Steelers... No, I lose the little ones.
Germany calling for pushes,
Yeah.
feeling like they might be in trouble versus the Netherlands. Man, the Netherlands are kicking ass today.
Dude, Netherlands are freaking
Maybe
stonking. Same as Norway. Norway being super impressive. Looks like we have had a finish to the Inez game.
Oh.
Just saw that wrap up, and the Spanish are happy. Whatever score they got, they are glad for it.
Oh, big close of the gap there. 82-71. It's a 12-8 only.
That's huge. That's huge.
Big win for Spain there, actually,
so
Chad.
literally, as soon as they finished, 4 Spanish judges got around their boy. They congratulate him on taking so many points off Inez. That might be freaking huge.
That is big. But you know what? This might be the answer to that. Our game on stream might be the answer to that.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. But that's a big win for Spain.
Kill 4.
Great job to... I have no idea how to pronounce that name.
Probably dead.
Mewell? Probably.
3. So it's 9.
Here's 8.
Yeah.
He's dead. I'll spend my last 2 points to bring them back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Millwall. Millwall? That's my guess.
I mean, it's as good as we're going to get.
The fact Jesse is in a 0 is a miracle.
Guys,
Let's see if we got another around the world ready
into
to go.
your neophyte.
Looks like we do,
Okay,
yeah.
nice.
but we can
Disclaimer.
wait.
Do you need to think?
Yeah, things trending against Scotland here.
I'm gonna go like here.
Going to wait to see the end of the
Four.
end of the turn for the Grey Knights.
2 rerolling ones.
He's deep in the shooting
Four.
phase now.
If you want.
If you want, you kill 3.
Okay. 4 anti-infantry.
Yep.
On 3s, rerolling. On 2s, rerolling.
Manuel.
3 dead.
Oh, okay.
So 3 left, yep.
Yep.
1, 2, 3 bolters. On 4s, rerolling everything.
So smashing into this unit of 10 neophytes.
John Lennon's on a stream versus
And on
Italy.
3s.
Yep.
Yeah, I know you guys wanted to see Ennis this round too, but this is one reason why we gave him a break this round. These guys are being asked to play on. There's so many streams here.
Yeah.
They're being asked to play on a stream like every single round, and I understand it because they're great players and people love watching them.
That is 6 guys.
But there's a lot of other great players here too, and I'm happy we got this matchup on stream. It was a good choice, Adam.
It's got one
Good choice.
freaking neophyte left out of that squad somehow.
Yeah.
All the big weapon.
Thank you for saying
I'm
that,
going
Joe.
to shoot you
Appreciate
with-
you.
I think this matchup goes super south if GSE don't go first, though.
I am probably dead.
If Grey Knights go first,
Could be.
this feels so much harder for them.
We will never know.
Yeah.
We'll probably know like in a couple of days.
It is
Or I can just go ask him
3
afterwards.
rerolling.
Oi, mate, was this cooked if you went the second?
And on 2s, rerolling ones.
Yep. 7.
I think it's 7 in the first half.
I know for a
7
fact
dead neophytes. Sorry, mate.
John's been on stream like
Yeah.
4 times this weekend
Yeah.
already.
3 rerolling. One fail. And 2s rerolling.
Andy's the team captain. I don't know, it's a lot. So thank you to the players for
9?
doing this for us.
Another 9 neophytes
It's 4 left,
toasted.
Yep.
1 second. 8. Yep. 9.
4 left. 4 shots of Crow on
Crow
three-
could
on
finish
two,
this
sorry,
here.
Sorry, 3 because 1 died to hazardous.
Sorry?
3 because 1 died to hazardous in my turn.
On 2s, 4 more.
4 more dead.
yeah, and
So
you
that's
have to
3
stay.
dead and a save on the Benefactus.
You have to roll 4.
It's a pro streamer.
Cool,
It's
she's
the big,
alive.
the big difference between playing a
And
game
then
on
the
your
big
own stream in your house versus your friends
3 rerolling.
versus playing at
Yeah.
the WTC.
So here we go. Rolls into the Benefactus. Should almost
Roll.
definitely scalp the unit here.
This is the big shots.
Yep.
That's the side cannon shots.
She dies, just.
Oh, just tied on the 4 up impulse. That's hilarious. I only failed 2 of like 9.
So we're not bringing them back.
No, he doesn't have the points to bring him back. He's only got 2 left.
Big shots.
This is one
That's-
of the 20-mans he recycled, right, down here?
Sounds good.
No, that's the Broodlord squad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
okay,
didn't
okay.
recycle the 20 man. He recycled his Gene
You have
Stealers.
some of them wounded.
One guy's wounded.
So first of all, the voters.
Yeah, guys, it's $5 to get Ben sent out. By the way, if you want to guarantee,
he'll probably do it anyway. But
shush, Joe.
But if you give him, if you donate
shut
$5,
the fuck up, Joe.
If you donate $5, he has to do it.
Who was asking you? $5 if you want to guarantee that Benny Baby J Jurek goes to your round of choice.
That's for
Freaking Joe.
Kills the winner, kills 2.
big shots.
Yep.
Smashing into the pure strains now.
I roll for 1 guy, 2 guys, 3 guys.
So that was the Paladins into the Neophytes, completely cleaned their clock. Now we've got the Purifiers hitting into the... other way around. Apologies.
Yeah, Hobble. No,
Because I saw him doing Purifying Flames.
Travel costs for me and Adam come out of the budget first. Last year we paid for those, and then I was able to give about $500 or $600 to each of the table boss guys.
Here's 11.
And it's just based on how much
no.
we get past our travel costs for the weekend. But yeah, 100%. You know me, guys. I'm not going to ask people to work for free. Just take all the money in my little Scrooge McDuck money pool.
Yeah.
10 flat goals.
It's 5 not to send, Ben.
This is
Thanks for the
McDougal, you troll.
Yep.
But continue on your works. You do fine works.
Thanks, Alex.
On 3 rolling,
There's another GSC expert. I'd love to know his thoughts.
and then on 5. So 1. Ooh, wounded.
1 thing on the wound. Oh no! Anyway.
Well, those pure strains are toast.
Then charges.
Yep.
I'm gonna charge you with this guy over here.
Sure, sounds good.
Shanktus getting charged.
Paladins.
Okay.
And it's a 5 if you remember.
Yep.
So it's a 9.
Loves
It's
it.
a 9.
Boom, making charges.
Which one was that?
I'm gonna charge you and
Sure. Do you want me to roll it for you?
no.
Oh yeah, thanks.
I rolled
I agree, man.
Paladins
Team's doing a
making
great
it onto
job.
the GSC expansion now into their unit of 5 pure strains there. Oh, so that's Acolyte
Thanks.
hybrids and metamorphs.
Thank you, Big Silly. Appreciate it.
Good move. He's going to start to break back here. I think the resource war is firmly won by the GSC, the Grey Knights, but the points war is GSC all the way.
Any upsets shaking up right now? You could argue that if Scotland wins this one, even though they are the 1 seed,
Then the
it's
big
kind of an upset.
It is an upset of Scotland.
Into your-
against the
Germany might be going down this round apparently, or drawing at least.
Love that.
Yeah.
3 wounds.
3 wins, yep.
Last we heard, U.S. is up against Italy, but not by a ton. Chance there.
Thanks, it. So
England had a draw last round.
Maybe just double check. You killed a few guys, remember? So it might be a 10 now.
Yeah, it's more than a 9.
More than 9, so a 10.
Let's go, Dolphin.
No.
Do you have it around the world when we're ready?
I have 1 CP. I'm gonna repeat this.
Okay.
I could be there.
All right,
Doesn't
let's
happen
start
in the-
with
Yeah, I'm going to repeat this. 1 CP.
No.
CSM Thousand Suns
Didn't need
over
it.
on the Spanish stream.
Okay.
Here we go.
This
Seems
is
like a
finally-
small loss for Scotland
face you.
from the board state here. Nothing doing otherwise. No
finally,
dramatic
just
plays here or there yet
that's
unfolding.
Peter.
But yeah, small win to the Thousand Suns likely.
Ivan, thanks for the
was
$10.
epic.
Send Ben to the furthest table. For $10, you could make him go to 2 tables. So you want to
Yeah,
send
I
him to
know.
the furthest table
Yeah,
and the
it's
furthest
wild.
table the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Ivan.
I'm not
Appreciate
sure.
it. All right.
Necrons versus Dark Angels. Dark Angels should take it in the long game.
Leave it there.
Scotland looking for a small loss. Yeah, that made sense with how Chris was playing there. He was playing super risky. He had the opportunity to push to try and steal the game, but didn't want to risk it. And now it looks like he was quite content all along to take a 7, 8, or 9 point loss. As it looks. Yeah, the board spread now is explosive for the Dark Angels. So they're spreading it out.
Okay, so
That's a
go
good result
everywhere.
for Scotland. Like
That's
again,
totally fine,
so your
totally fine.
tier list is like Orcs, Dark Angels, like right up there. You know, Orcs at 1, Dark Angels 2, but not that far behind. So
first of all, the character.
blunting your opponent's maybe second best army,
I'm going
getting
to
8 points
use
out of it feels pretty good, right?
wound you because it's an extra.
Now we've got the
wound.
Custodes Mirror, which is
It's
currently looking in
really rolling.
Spain's favour.
Why are you for wound?
Potential to snowball later based on the board state. So this could be Spanish win and could get Spanish big win, which would be huge in the Mirror. That's wild.
That is huge because a mirror match. I mean, you got to think that both teams are banking on a stable 10 there.
So when
I know their dispositions aren't the same, but
so
still.
when Australia won in 2022, it's because we leveraged being better in the Mirror. having better faction specialists on our squad. We backed them. And by we, I mean that team. I wasn't on that team. But Australia backed their faction specialists to win the mirror match again and again and again. And we became a defining facet of the Australian run.
By the way, to point out here, apparently the Spanish Custodies is on disruption, and he's getting the upside there. So maybe disruption's not as bad as people think. All right.
So we have the Ines versus Orcs game, of course, which is 12-8 for Ines. This ended up being huge for Spain and almost solidifies a Scottish loss in this round.
Wow.
According to Typhus.
All right, Emperor's Children, Necrons.
Crons are inside them.
I think that's all.
Inside their DZ. Look at that.
Oh, God.
Crons are doing to them what they usually do to Crons. It should be a huge win to Spain.
Wow.
And rolling downhill, it seems, for Spain in this
Mozart,
round.
thanks for the 50
I don't think you
memberships.
can enter
Appreciate
range
it. Yeah, that's looking tough.
Mm.
See Scrappy there throwing up his arms like, what can I do, man?
Yeah.
You got a Nightbringer and a Silent King and a bunch of shit in my face. Can't do nothing about it. We already got this Orcs Knights game done.
No bird and no beacon because they completely match.
So overall, we got another one reported in. No, that one we already put that one in. Sorry. So
I'm not picking Gene
I
Steelers
scored
up.
4 points more because
this is looking like a small win here in the Dark Angels game against Necrons for Scotland.
to 13.
We have a potentially a big upset here with a big win for Custodies on Spain's side.
Yep.
This is looking like a huge win here. Maybe a 20 even.
And then a small win there for the Thousand Suns. The Imperial Knights have been domed by the Orcs the other way, though. So yeah, one more win looks like it's in the bag. But look, dude, the gap's closing. Like we said, the open tap of scoring is closed up, and the Grey Knights are pulling back, only 12 points behind now.
Yep. Pretty big swing in this round, honestly. It felt very kind of drawish versus Scotland favored a little bit ago, but man.
On pairings that we had, I believe both Typhus and I had Scotland kind of getting the better of the pairings, but it turns out to not have been the case. They've had some hidden flips in there. Maybe there's some tech in the Custodies list that makes it good in the mirror. We didn't notice, and absolutely holding Inez with the Orcs. Absolutely brilliant work there by Spain.
So I don't control any objectives that matter.
Dark Angels is not as good as we thought. John knows both. So here's my take. I noticed this with the Orcs list too. They're just well-known quantities. Like everyone in the room knew about these lists. It's not. There's nothing surprising about them.
Practice
There's
the
nothing
crap out of
crazy about them.
Engage target.
They're very face up. It's like walking into a poker game and your cards are face up and your opponent's cards aren't. Like who's got the advantage there? You could be the best poker player in the world, but if they know your cards before you walk into the game and you don't know what the fuck they're bringing, it's tough.
I do not
Just 3, yeah?
love the Dark Angels list
And
as much as I did when I first saw it. When I first saw it, I'm like, holy shit, they found it. This is sick. And now actually my estimation is dropping off a little bit because I think it's quite solvable. You have good opportunities to take points off them.
Yeah.
They have low output, high quality units and damage output. Like they actually very much struggle into 4-up invuln.army, which is Custodies, is Orcs on the go turns, is some of the other demon armies out there into invulns. They actually struggle really bad, and so there is a couple of pitfalls there out there that may not have been discovered pre-list sub, or were assumed they could negotiate.
Go.
Good stuff from
Going
the coach
into
there.
the top of 4 for the Gene Stealer Colts. They have one major asset on the table still. They're going to continue to rain men on the table, though.
How many primary have you scored?
You scored 4?
And how many primary have you scored?
13.
In total?
In total.
So
GSC is holding behind and engage right now
25.
in their hand.
And you 32.
And I've got how many?
You 32.
32, okay.
So 62.50.
So 25.
Behind and engage should both be
50
very doable for max
so
points.
If I can deny 10 this turn, that would be beneficial.
By the way, these draws were like goated for the GSC.
Dude, legit.
Aren't those like the best 2 cards you could ever get as a GSC player?
Probably Plunder would have been better, because then you just had the same shit doing behind and getting Plunder. Then you don't need to put anything in any other terrain quarters, but man, pretty freaking close.
Ben saying, getting reports that USA is bleeding but should win, with Anthony getting a 0 and Sam Pope on a struggle. Sam's been getting
OC4, yeah?
beat up today, Chad.
Yeah, it's
You're
almost
USA
like you
fan.
have one of the best hive mind players in the world and you windmill slam him on CSM and expect him to do the same results. Nah.
Yeah.
I prefer that you back your players If you're a Nid specialist or a hive mind specialist, just give him the mandate. Say, give me the best one of this for this you can give me, and just let him do it.
Or honestly, like with a talent pool as deep as the U.S., why wouldn't you just get a guy who is already a CSM player?
That's because of the.
I guess it's the timing is different on
the
who's on the
timing is
roster.
Different on who's on the roster, and you go through like 2 or 3 balance passes before you get to list sub. And we had one 3 days before.
What's up,
So
Anthony?
it may be that he was on a hive mind list and was like, oh Jesus, no, and I had to last minute pivot him. So we don't know for sure.
Sam had to switch dispositions at the last second to make room.
Yeah, to make room.
Yeah.
10
That's
days
a good
before.
point. That's a good
Yeah,
point.
nerfs 10
Sam's an
days
excellent
before.
player. Don't get me wrong, Chad.
Dude, Sam's a superstar.
It breaks my heart a little bit whenever a faction, because my favorite thing in Warhammer is guys who are faction specialists on armies that are like not considered that good by most people. I love that shit. It's my favorite thing.
I can stop this then.
So it does break my heart a little bit when one of those guys doesn't get to play their army. That happened with Jaime Paris here a few years back with his Tyranids.
Yeah, exactly right.
Actually, I don't know if he played Tyranids at WTC.
I don't think he did. I thought he played Deathwatch.
Something else, but it wasn't Space Wolves, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, no, it's disappointing. I thought it was Deathwatch. Oh, I'm doing it. Fan up the shirt. Oh, baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's kingly.
We need the Gene Stealers.
Durante on Orcs is heresy.
We death trap here.
Sam might get a good clap back. All right, thanks
Nice.
for the update, Ben. That's good news. That's some good team play there. When your teammate stumbles a bit, you know, you got someone else there to get your back.
Yeah, Jaime was on Deathwatch.
He was? Okay.
I remember. Yeah, we're starting to see the GK take ascendancy here.
Yeah,
on their
Italy
turn
got a
3.
20-0 against Anthony Vanilla in the US round. So.
I'm looking at the Spanish team right now. They're looking quite buoyant at their chances of taking the win in this round. I think it is more likely than not they're going to carry the day.
Take them off. Yeah. Sit in this corner here. For one guy.
My fault.
Definitely getting Max behind here and engage as well.
Yes, definitely getting engaged. Yeah, Ridge Runner in the top right.
So we're going to get engaged.
I mean, if you're not getting engaged as GSC, it's because you don't have 4 units left.
Yeah, correct. You have 3, not 4 units left. Yeah,
it's the only reason you ever wouldn't get
Death
that as GSC.
that'll be 7.
I'll check it out, Lost. Yeah. Again, guys, I'm not throwing any shade on Sam at all. He's an amazing player. He's really good. Just as a fan, I'm disappointed he's not on it. The army that I feel like is kind of synonymous with him, but the team made that decision for good reasons, of course.
I think it's better.
Canada's doing well. Hobble, yeah, they're doing well.
They are doing well.
Seem to be cruising this round.
Here, actually.
Last
And
update we got.
guarantee this one. I need the death trap over there, so I need the unit. Oh,
I feel like the rumors of our Primarch returning soon.
We're actually getting, for the first time,
24.
Scott doesn't think he has enough units to do something that he wants to do.
Uh-oh.
That's when you know. That's how you know things are turning.
Yeah.
Saboteur, I guess, could walk 6. 24.
Oh, he prefers to trap the home. He wants to trap the home.
Yeah, that makes
rather
sense.
than have to charge and kill the unit. So he's looking for a shooting asset to knock out that last 1 wound strike.
Presumably we drop 2 points. This is worth more. Okay. Yeah.
I'm hoping so, Cultist. We'll have to see, though, man. There's so many variables in what game we get on the feature match on stream. I will tell you that John's army is gorgeous. He's a great guy, and it's a cool list. But, you know, he might get paired into something that's terrible, or who knows what. So. Small chance we don't even get to see Canada play. I mean, it just depends on what the pairings are.
Jacob, this matchup was a great choice, Joe. Very competitive.
Yeah.
Joe, who chooses the matchups.
It was a great matchup. Yeah. No, Adam picked this one, guys.
Thank you.
Movement done. Overwatch anything? We're going to be fine on time.
Innes has a 13-7 submitted on BCG.
Shooting phase?
Let me think about.
Don't know. It's up to them, guys. They put the scores in.
Overwatch. I cannot see you there.
Cannot see
Yeah,
there,
13-7.
No, it's 13-7. Yeah, they changed it. There must have been a.
Yep.
Yeah. 87.
Listen, Jet. Okay.
Yeah.
I fuck up a lot of shit on this stream, but I've fucked this math up on the 20-0 scoring so many times and fixed it so many times at this point. The code is right. I trust this code. It's the only piece of code I've written I trust besides the deck up cards.
If we have Canada on stream, you better mother effing believe I'm putting the Stormlord on, unless it's in like a red matchup. I will happily watch it 20 somebody. I won't watch my sweet baby boy get blown up on turn 1. That's the line. That's the line I draw, okay?
Sure.
More than 10.
Joe's just such a great... Bless. Yeah. Sorry, I deserve the derision. Come at me.
What was the discussion there?
Grey Knights can only get an 80 max. This could be a 10-10.
Yes. Grey Knights are
10, 11.
bottoming out on scoring opportunities.
Sorry.
Same.
Because, yeah, what, they can hold for 9-9 on primary, so no, they can get two 12s on primary, right?
Yeah.
So that takes them to 72. And then they have 30-point potential. No, they still have an upward ceiling. And Burden and Beacon are waiting right now as well, so they could both be scored quite highly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Could be
I
double
mean, he's
fives
going to
there.
score those at the end of the GSC
Yeah.
turn, right? Like, they're just sitting there waiting to be scored, right?
I mean, I expect him to get 13s the rest of the turn, which is another 26 points.
5 up. Scales 1. 8.
Again, all we've heard so far is that the GSC player feels like he's +8, but that could mean
On
that
his
he
matrix.
told his
Not anymore.
team he was going to get 2 points out of this, right? Which
Neil
means he's gonna get
freaking
10.
Kerr, can't wait to see you tonight, my man.
There's one guy
Oh,
left.
hell yeah, Neil.
Pass me everyone that's not on the objective.
Have a good flight, brother.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not going to the bar at 10, dude. I'm going to be asleep by then.
Why not, Joe?
So I've
Why
got
not?
5 next more.
Because I'm old,
6 points, okay?
and this is hard work. It's fun.
Yep.
It's a long day.
Shooting.
I want to be able to give you guys my best.
marker,
That's,
we'll fire
that's
here.
the real reason.
D6 plus 3. So 6.
Hell yeah. Irascible, thanks so much, man.
With Dr. Saboteur shooting now.
4s because no 5s because -1.
You guys should be proud of me. I actually have gone out to eat with some people like 2 nights so far.
Single guy.
Yeah.
Every other time I've been to WTC, I've not eaten dinner and gone straight to bed.
2 points.
The freaking Reductor Saboteur got him. That's so wild.
What's 2 points?
Moves up, gets 1 hit, 1 wound, 1-1 rolled.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's mad.
What did he pick up there? What was it that he killed?
The last strike.
Oh,
which
shit.
let
That's
the
huge.
Pure Strange do trap on the home.
That's worth
instead.
primary too,
It
right?
is,
Because
it
it's
is,
Regenning
'cause he
guy?
killed. No, he didn't.
Oh
kill
no,
on
it
a-
wasn't on. It wasn't trapped yet.
Wasn't trapped.
Okay, okay, okay.
2 or more. Engage for.
If you guys don't know some of the WTC traditions, if you see players swapping jerseys at the end of a round, it's because they thought it was a great round, or they had a great game, or something they want to remember.
You have a reactive.
D3 plus 3.
That's what that
when I
signifies.
finish in
With an 8.
It is lovely. One of my favorite
at the end
traditions.
of your turn, I score 2 points on Button and 5 on Beacon.
Yep. So Burden.
Looks like we may have another game done. The
Then
Orcs
turn
versus
4.
Necrons game. Looks like it is finished up.
Sorry for 2.
Well, the
No, 1 of the 2.
Oh, sorry.
player is sitting on the ground right
And
now.
then Beacon 4/5.
He's feeling okay.
We will get our lovely Typhus over to check that one.
And then you pick up and then draw.
Last round of the day.
Oh, that's,
yeah.
So that's the EC Necrons. That's what we're going to get a check over.
Jacob, it's why these guys pay thousands of dollars and take, all of their time off work for the year in some cases to come out here and sweat their asses off in a 100-degree oven for a week, because all of that stuff pales in comparison to that feeling of camaraderie and just high-level play that they get out of this experience.
Absolutely
And
right.
There's nothing like it. There's really nothing like it.
Hidden plus.
Hidden, and I've got a -6 detection range strat.
So a
You'd be
9.
9.
So I need to be up and put here in 8 and then shoot you.
Yep.
Coach Gray says Fraser's doing well. Canada's win is not as big as they expect it to be, but still a win. Thanks for the update.
Very nice.
So these guys are up.
Go Canada. Good job.
This guy no, because my primary.
Yep. So start the turn, you'll score 9 then?
I'm going to score 9.
Yep, 9.
Yeah, they got, little burden only.
Yeah,
Not
that makes
big
sense. Because he took the home, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he took the home.
It's really hard because you're going to take an objective. Oh,
80
Bottom
to
of 4.
66, so 14-point difference right now. That is 12-8 only in favor of the GSC. I do still expect the Grey Knights to win this, but it might be an 11-9 or a 12-8 at
These guys are going to
best.
kill you here.
The most it could be right now is a 13-7.
Best
If the Grey Knights get to 100, too bad. 13-7 is the most they're going to get.
yeah. I know it's like 9 more in total. I think that's best.
Still in the same space.
Okay, just only these guys, okay?
I will say one more thing, Chet. Like, you might think, oh, everyone's going for a big win. Let me tell you something. Nope. All the team wants you to do is hit the number you tell them you're going to do.
Correct. So
If you do that, you're a fucking hero. It doesn't matter what the number is. If you tell them I'm going to get 1 point out of the match or 2 points or whatever, if you hit that number, that's you did your job.
This one here.
If you go better than that number, then, you know, that's awesome. But
yeah.
When they're both together.
like, these guys aren't trying to win the game. They're trying to hit the number they told their team they could hit in the matchup. That's what they really care about the most, right?
You can explode the bomb.
Yeah, just walking face first into the Reductus mine.
Let's take DP plus 3. Take 4.
It's like bracket racing.
4 mortal.
You don't need to go that fast. Just hit the number you say you're
DP
going to
plus
hit.
3. I roll the 1.
Looks like we're getting scores coming in now. Typhus is walking the rounds, updating us on all the games that are finished.
Until their captain tells them they need more. Yeah. Yep.
Sorry, thank you.
Guaranteed round win for France. Nice to hear. The champs are cruising.
Yep.
Had a
Might
bit
be
of a
our
bobble
choice.
earlier, we heard. A small stress moment against China, but no surprise.
Yeah, well, no, they got checked by China. China
Yeah.
put them up and tried pushing them, pressuring them
Yeah.
early in their round. You love to see it. I saw some cuddles by Ines to one of his players.
6 inches, you can move.
He just went down. Looks like it just went down to the Necrons with the Emperor's children. Love to see
We can act.
Yeah.
Or we
these
can,
guys
we can
supporting each
check
other like
your
that. That's
status.
what we're all about.
Your status. We can check your status.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, Italy just posted another 20 win against
my
the United
God.
States. Starting to
Two
get
20s for Italy.
Dude, starting to get squeaky bum time for the States.
We've got the Necrons, Dark Angels game.
Yeah, so it's the Necrons
Grind into
Emperor's
a-
Children game
when you
that's,
end the normal move
finished
with
up.
an 8,
Yeah.
You want to bring the scorecard up? I think Typhus has hit finalise on that game.
Sorry?
Oh, yeah. There we go.
end the normal move with an 8.
Another 20.
Yeah, huge.
Oh, it's not
That's the one we were expecting.
We
A
did.
move.
Yeah, but
you and
that's
I
big.
predicted
Yeah,
that
yeah.
even before Typhus got around
I'll
to
get a
it.
judgment, double check.
That's massive. So it's 48-32 right now for Spain.
86 is the magic number to win
Yeah.
the round, chat. 86 points gets the dub.
This guy. 3rd time's the charm.
Getting a judge ruling here.
Brian Doherty lost 20-0
Set
in
up
USA.
move within
Oh
6.
boy.
Target
If
this
Sam's struggling too, that's
So the
If I appear in 6 inches, he can.
Australia 3 losses
Oh.
into Wales right now.
We're getting some congratulations within the Dutch, the Netherlands team. They're sharing a lot of hugs.
Just wanted to double check.
I need to go check that score.
Chat, what is happening, man? So we talked about this yesterday, that we thought in a new meta and a new edition, the more established teams should have an advantage. Because they have more resources, more practice time, better practice. But
technically-
my goodness, this has been a very volatile day.
The tier twos, dude, they're rising,
I'm going to.
surging.
I would be in command phase though, right? So
13
not
and
be
20
happier.
is 33.
in command phase though, and we've already done moves.
Adam, I choose you. Use investigate.
It's yes. It's true.
I will.
Go for it.
Oh, I think I just typed it in my thing wrong. Well,
Bring
yeah,
it.
there's a manual step between when they show up on here and when
So
they
this
show
guy?
up on here. Yeah, that's right, because Innes fixed his score. That's what it is.
Everyone.
13-7. Thank you. There we go.
Oh, the first.
Yep, thank you, Trick.
So the first 4 scores in.
Mortal wounds and then.
For first scores for Germany, Netherlands. As actually, Germany's posted 3 wins and 1 loss, 2 20s and a 15 and an 8. Yeah, I don't know whether. I hope the Dutch boys have got something to cheer about, because that wasn't it. But it looks like they've got something else going on for them they like.
This is not trap.
Nope.
The only one.
Only one.
You know, that was my instinct too, DJen. Like it's the Wild West.
I'm
The
Okay.
lower ranked teams should have a chance to come up.
Yeah.
But it also makes sense that the high ranked teams are high ranked because they have more resources, basically, more experience, all that other stuff. So that also makes sense that would translate over. But I guess right now it's,
Then
Sure.
you know, a little bit more wide open than it was before.
Back to our featured game. We're into the shooting phase of the
yeah.
Grey Knights, the last wave of GSC have made planetfall or emerged from the tunnels.
And psychic.
They're nerd holes.
On 3 rolling.
And these Akos here are getting scooped up.
Last we heard, Canada's get a solid win right now against Portugal. Is what we heard.
Oh!
So yeah.
I can charge you.
I think he's put the scores in for Burden and Beacon on the wrong one.
There you go.
Say what?
He's put Burden and Beacon scores on turn 4 instead of turn 3.
Two claimers.
He scored them at the end of his opponent's turn, and the GSC went first. So they're on the right turn.
So these guys.
He had them. He scored them at the end of his opponent's turn, and GSC went first, so it goes on that turn.
Strength 5 on these, wasn't it?
He started him this turn, and then scored him on his opponent's turn, so they go on that.
I'm gonna roll this.
Yeah. I think that's right, guys. We're wrong. Let me know.
Yeah, Germany just posted 220s versus Netherlands.
It takes 3 turns.
What's harder than getting number 1 and staying number 1? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Which makes France's back-to-back even more impressive.
It's incredible. It's such an achievement in the modern era of the game as well.
Yeah, when information is so much more freely shared and available to everybody, the fact that they did it twice in a row.
In the days when Germany did it, if you just had the best players, you just won. That's no longer the case. You have to have the best players who put in more time, because everyone's got the best players. They're all just as good as each other. Everyone's got a John Lennon or 2 on their team, right? And so it's the commitment, the time, the effort, the faction and disposition lineup, the pairings matrices. So much goes into this.
It's not really, you know what I think about, Jacob, with I'm going to make a baseball or a basketball analogy here. It's like the San Antonio Spurs, my home team.
Rolling.
They are a great team, but more importantly, they have a great organization behind them, and that's why they are continually successful and why they've had all these championships and success over the years. I really feel like that's true of France as well. They have a really good infrastructure there.
Yep. And their community wraps around the team very nicely, at least for the time being. Yeah, GK's looking established now on the table, still 14 points behind, but they have no prisoners in Overforce, which are just going to both pop for 5. So they're actually only 4 points behind in all reality going into the top of 5. If the GSC can put up 6 more points, they'll guarantee a 12-8 when the Grey Knights supposedly, in all likelihood, go to near 100.
Kill 6.
Okay.
That's cool, Balthazar. Thanks for the heads up, man. There's a lot of interesting lists here this year.
There's no current cards in the Grey Knight hand apart from the ones they've got,
10 shots.
I'm kind of disappointed, Chet. No one has asked the most important question yet, which is, how them Black Templars doing?
So, Maddie the Martyr.
Let me see.
For Team Northern Ireland.
8.
This is important. This is huge.
The score's not in yet. It's going against Tau this round.
Who's versus Guillaume Vos. What's the lineup? What's the team versus team?
It is Japan versus Northern Ireland.
And on 2s.
Martin Sloan is my new hero, Chet. I'm going to buy that guy a beer. Or I think wine is what he prefers.
He's classy like that.
Yeah.
So these ones would kill him. Patriarch would take 3. And he's on 3.
Patriarch reduced down to 3 wounds remaining from the mad volley. This is Crow's shots, all hits, winning on 2s, re-rolling.
Are there any Templars in WTC? There is one. His name is the legend Martin Sloan for Northern Ireland.
I got
He 20-0'd Poland's Emperor's Children last round.
Wild scenes.
Poland's.
I know.
Emperor's Children.
So good. So good. Just the Patriarch left now from the squad of Pure Strains.
On 4s.
And here comes the Storm Bolters to finish. This guy is dead-horrifically dead-tastic.
And on 5s?
Yep.
1 wound left.
1 wound.
And then the Volter of Pro, okay?
There's only 1 wound left on this Patriarch.
Down with the Patriarchy.
Yes, that's pretty much it.
Presumably.
You say on 3s?
I actually don't know. I think it's 3s.
I think it's 3s.
That is a lot of wounds for a 1 wound Patriarch to cop.
No force.
14.
14? Well, here's 5. He's dead though.
He's dead. He's 5 of the 20. Love it.
And I'm gonna charge you there.
Sounds good.
We did it, Chet. Feminism won.
Gold opens.
Good.
Congratulations to us.
You love it.
Racks a 9 on the charge.
Norway beat Hungary 155 to 45.
Guys,
Damn. Damn, that's a shellacking
Como
right
este
there.
guy is
That's a
attack-
shellaxing
That's a
hellbang.
paddling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
We will believe, unless there's anything in reserve unaccounted for, I believe we're starting the GSC turn with a Ridge Runner in the
Yep.
top right,
because he's
and anything he
2,
regen
3.
with his last 2
Back to the
points.
Mortals.
if there's anything called ambush, GSC can land on the home and score end of turn on 5.
That's
When he has
huge.
top of
I
game.
scored-
Oh yeah, you can do it in your opponent's turn.
Max-
Yeah.
maximum, but I have 7 here.
I'm
so
sure he's got
Cap
something.
at,
I see a
15.
couple of markers on the
You'll
table.
drop 2 points on one of them. Take your pick.
So Overforce done, and no Priz done.
Sure.
I don't know if it is.
You can put 2 in and it caps, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Cap that out for 15. 80 to
Yeah.
74, going into the top of 5. This will be a formality, I think.
2, 3.
We're just
Draw some secondaries.
gonna see
Defend.
what happens.
No prisoners.
No
And
Priz,
no prisoners.
defender, no Priz.
Oh, that's right, Floof. Yeah.
And draw.
Score at the end of your turn on
Outflank.
5.
I can score both those.
Defend and
He
outflank.
stated he can score both
I mean,
those.
dude, the drawing, the skill of the card drawing here for Scott.
The heart
this
of the
game.
cards, man. Outflank is free 5. That's absurd.
Outside the line of sight.
Outside the lines.
His grandfather's deck has no
Man.
weak cards.
No.
Adam,
that's
Adam
wild.
Camilleri.
To do the defense stronghold or not? You don't?
What's that from?
Sticky anyway.
It's from
That
Yu-Gi-Oh.
is Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah.
I can go here.
Pot of greed, baby. That's what he's got his arm up to the elbow in.
Joe rigged the cards, DJ. And if I knew how to rig cards,
Primer.
I would be a programmer
I will
instead
get
of
defend.
being an internet clown for a living.
Uh,
Okay, let's be real.
Well, no, I'll start defense, I guess.
Amazing.
I'm kidding. I love you guys. I love this
I'll-
job. This is the
Dude,
best
this
job
is an
ever.
amazing run by the GSC. Unbelievable. He's on track to put up 10 more points. 5 is auto for outflank. Dude, he might just win. I still doubt it. I still don't see him winning.
Yep.
But this is a win. This is an
Oh, for
absolute
sure.
freaking win.
Stick with this one.
No,
Like
it's-
cheese spike, yeah. And we stand as far back.
What a performance from Mr. Scott, the Scottish.
Scott the Scott.
They named the country after him for a reason,
They
Chad.
did. They really did.
Stand here.
He earned it.
He's going to chuck himself outside 24, so there's no overwatches. There's nothing that could go wrong here. There's no nonsense potential.
Heading 12 or 15. And you'll be more. No, you'll be within 15.
I mean, 15.
Yeah. So
But maybe you are outside because.
Scotland
it's
need
only-
this
is
to
nuts.
stabilize.
Yeah.
They need
Oh, not
this
touching?
to stabilize, or
Not
maybe
touching
Chris can
because-
claw
not
back
touching
a
because-
few points, and they need this
And
to
then
stabilize. And
Yeah,
if they
dude.
do all that and this goes well for them, they can get a draw out of this. Still.
They can. They can get a draw. Scott the Scott
I scored at the
is
end, so
digging up. He's in the
You are
trenches for
sure good
Scotland.
maps.
I'm gonna put out.
Yeah, USA is struggling this round against Italy, Chris. Italy is
Italy
feeling themselves.
Italy is legit.
right now.
Italy is very, very strong.
I'm gonna draw the card.
We just checked in on him, Gray. No updates yet.
Okay.
He's into Tau this round.
Then we can
The
do-
Japanese Tau player.
Ah,
That sounds right. As
So-
long as we've done this right, this will be right as well.
So it looks like we're done
And display.
with the
So
top.
display's only worth 2.
What?
Display's only worth 2. Because at the end of my turn, you get the 5, and I've already had my turn.
It's not at the end of the.
No, it's only end of turn.
We can check it, yeah?
You can look at the card. More than welcome to.
Plenty of time. These guys are discussing how. So he's got engage and display. Display should be an easy 5. Engage. Sorry.
No, he's saying display's only worth 2
Engage is
because-
an easy 5. Display is debatable whether it's the 5 or not. I thought it was. I thought it was the 5 at that or the end of the game. So we're just gonna have a check.
Display. End of your opponent's turn. I have no end of turn.
So it's only worth 2.
Oh, wow.
So that is
So you can score 2 for that max.
7 there.
You can't get
potential.
5 if you go second with
So
display.
he goes 82. And then
So
he
if
puts
I
up
put
a
2
9 points.
It is
So it goes 82. Then
Yep.
he gets 11-9.
50.
This is 11-9 to the GKs. I think every way we cut it. Even the upside, if he turns that 2-pointer into a 5-pointer, doesn't change it off the 11-9.
Plus 15.
Doesn't tick over to the 12-8.
You'll probably cap, I think, before then.
I think.
I think
maybe.
because you've already, I think you've already scored like 40 something primary.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out what is capped here. This is dude, such a good game.
Next turn I scored 9.
Can
Yeah,
redraw
he's
in his
gonna get
command
9 on
phase
primary
if he
here.
if he hasn't moved forward yet.
He's just stated. That puts him on 83. And then he's looking like he's scored
What a game.
7.
Yeah, hell yeah. What a
So
great game.
83 is 2 points down. It goes to 7. So he's going to go exactly 5 points up. It's actually a draw unless he puts up one more point.
You're right. 11 in primary and 7
here.
is 18.
Big drip. Thanks for the 6
okay.
euros.
He's stating 11 in primary.
Yep.
I'm just going to shut up and let him do it.
11.
Yeah, that'll put him on cap.
Catch you and then engage for, presuming you get all 4, and display for their
Yeah.
4.
If I
11-9.
display for, I can see the deck, yeah?
Yeah, you can see the deck. But you'd have to have picked up models by now, though, if that changed anything. Picked up guys?
Yeah, I put
You
the,
picked these guys?
this and this.
These, sure.
I think behind is better, plunder is better, center ground is better.
Thinking about a redraw here on
So this doesn't matter.
Better and outflank is better, so
Yeah, they're all better.
Even if he gets 5 points, it doesn't
Sure.
kick him over to the 12-8. It's
Okay.
I
irrelevant.
think it
It's
doesn't matter
11-9
because the maximum is
regardless.
95,
Yeah.
maybe.
I believe
There's no
so.
6-point card.
Fun score.
Yeah, 3 more points just puts him 10 points up. Still
Failed. No. Yeah,
within the 11-9
Yep,
bracket.
they figured
you
it out.
discard that, yep.
I'm so proud they're figuring out UI stuff on their own, chat. I don't have to tell them how to do stuff. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Oh, the happiest boy.
You have to still kill me, though.
What a lad.
So he did pivot off where he redrew.
You need to kill me here.
What'd he get?
Score 15 points. 15 point each.
There is no end of game scoring in this
For
mission.
example, 5 here. This guy is gonna advance here.
Yep.
So it's 3, 6, it's 9. And
Defender.
5, 12.
It's just engage and outflank. Whatever. No,
hard,
he's
'cause
done
you've got
something
that many
different.
units.
He got outflank.
Yeah.
3-5. So he's,
yeah.
I need
So
to
it
use
doesn't really matter.
Yep.
Unless there's more points here that I'm not seeing. Take and hold doesn't get anything for
reroll
killing.
everything.
Sure. It's sticky, though.
Yep.
It's sticky.
There
He
is-
already packed his primary,
the start of the
so it
game.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter, whatever he
So I
does.
will get 2 points, and you
I
can't
need-
6 inches
so I
stick
need
onto
to
it.
charge you.
You need to roll a 9.
I need to roll a 9.
He needs to rip a 9 to pull off this sticky. Otherwise, the GSC will get
put
2
that
more
guy
points.
in 7.
Like I said, this is still irrelevant. It's an 11-9.
Ejected.
Will not be changed off from 11-9.
No,
Keep
but
that
I can put them in
Oh.
6 inches and charge you in a
That would work, yeah.
Chat, I have
You
sad
will have
news.
Table quarter issues.
Marty, the martyr,
table quarter with this guy.
Sloan,
Engaging all fronts for 3/4.
only got 7 points against Tal.
Ah, that's 7 points of victory.
13-7.
Yeah, you have to do it, though.
With 3 land raiders against Tau, sounds like a terrible matchup, but what a Chad. What a Chad.
So you can't 6 inch deep
6
here.
re-rolling
Why can you 6 here?
because I appear in 6 inches of you.
Why though? You're not in hallowed
1
ground.
CP.
You have to be in hallowed ground for that, though, right?
Here is my holy ground because the middle
This is in my deployment zone.
yeah. But the
So
middle.
you come here
You know what I mean?
because my deployment zone's 14 up.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out where is the DZ for his hallowed ground, so he tries 6-inch deep strike charge
Yeah.
just to take the home.
So Hellbovine, on my software, even if you put in infinity points, you only get credit for 15, which you can see here, because it caps at 15. So,
Yeah.
so you can put as many points as you want in here, but you're only ever going to get 15 that actually add into your total score.
Yep.
Be in your deployment zone just in case I cannot. You
Yeah.
score only 3 points.
But 3 points does make a difference on death.
You know what I mean? Yep.
Yeah.
And the outflank is with this guy and that guy.
Yep.
Okay, here. And the 7, okay?
7 with a reroll.
It's a 7 with a reroll, and he locks it away. It doesn't matter though. It's not going to make it 12-8, I don't believe. It needs to be over the 10.
7.
Sure.
It's a 7, exactly.
No defense.
It was either a 6 or a 7.
And he stops oh no, he stops defend. That's right.
Review everything if you want.
That's cool.
I don't know how.
Is there a way to see an overview?
No.
No. Okay.
You can go back and look at previous rounds if you want.
Yeah, I had this 11-9,
Sorry?
unless they've messed up something.
Okay.
All good in the hood.
So turn 1.
But well done. That was a hell of a freaking game. We're going to let these boys go back through their scores and confirm everything is true and correct. We hear.
I was almost going to tell them they could just come over and look at this screen, but I don't think that would be right
Nah,
to show
that.
them
Display
this
inclines.
screen.
It's a good idea though. All right, let's
Eric,
see
thanks
if
for the
any
$5.
other games have gone in. I'm going to have a quick check on our notes.
Display on 1 for 2.
Oh, we do have another game in. 18-2 for the Spanish Custodies in the mirror match, chat.
4 and 5.
Yep.
Yeah.
That might be the dagger there.
And then what was your other cards you kept?
This is looking rough. So what? We're at 38 plus. We're at 45. 55, 65 right now for Spain.
Primary.
35,
And I got Beacon for 3.
65. No,
Yeah,
that's
dude.
not right. Yeah, it is. Oof.
Sorry?
Yeah,
11
she's looking rough
Yeah.
for the Scots.
8.
They are going to be bringing back 9 points here, but that's another 11 to Spain, putting them on 76. So Spain is a guarantee to draw at worst. That's if they get no freaking points from the other 3.
Wow.
So the other 2, sorry. And so they need 10 points from 2
And
games.
turn 3.
And I got to tell you, the Dark Angels are winning
I got
versus
9 on
Necrons
primary.
versus Chris. So
Eric, thanks for the support, man. Thanks for the $5.
they're going up there, man. I think this is a Spanish win. All but
I mean, they only have to
guaranteed.
score 21 points across 3 games right now, and we know they're getting 10 here.
They're already getting at
11.
least 10, but it's likely 11 just the way these boys do their count back. That puts in like 76. So they need 10 points on these 2 games. Guess what? The Dark Angels of Borgia are already winning, so they've already got 10 there. I think this is cooked. I think it's over. Scots, I think, have been put to the sword. The Claymore by the Spanish. There it is. They locked it in.
I mean, I did that. I don't know if
stuff.
that, but
You locked it in.
I think that's what they're gonna get here.
It is.
4 or 5.
What a great game, though.
Over 4 strikes.
Superstars.
It'd be interesting to hear what the predicted score was for the GSC, because he said he's 8 up.
8 less than that. 1.
Yeah.
No.
This is a 5.
I think you did great.
Give me a sec, please.
That's okay.
It's 9,
so
and in your case, it's 8 in primary.
8, and then I got 10 on behind and engage.
I like this. You should always do this. They always do your due
for
diligence afterwards, do a count back. They've got 50 minutes left in the round,
Yeah.
so take your time.
Yeah, this is really smart to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially when you're using some janky-ass streamer software instead of your normal scoring thing.
5. I got outflank.
What a great statement game from Spain here, guys.
I got outflank for 5.
Ah, okay.
Spanish came to play this year. They're in Seed 2, but
but
in all reality, they are one of the best Seed 1 teams.
15 or 11 because you cap out. What was your turn? That was 9 primary. 9, 11. And then you got engage in.
A lot of smiles from the players here. They love to see this stuff, guys. This is what it's all about, honestly, at the end of the day.
5. So. And then
How often do you think guys from Scotland and guys from Spain get together to play Warhammer if it wasn't for WTC? You know.
95, 85.
second, 95, 85. Yep. And then.
Yeah, 11-9.
Yep. They're convinced they both did a count back. 95-85 is correct.
40 on primary.
Your case is 40 on primary,
Yep,
and 35 on secondary.
And 35 on secondaries. Yep.
Yep.
This was a 10 and a 5.
Irascible Owl, thanks for the $10. Thank you so much,
And then you
man.
scored 45 on primary.
And I score 40 in secondary.
Well, Scott's in Valencia. Yeah, fair enough.
And that's 85.
No, because the first 5 don't count, Colonel. So it's always one less than you think it's going to be based on that.
GG, well played. A good game.
Oh, I missed that. I missed the hug, Chad. No, fail. Joe, fail.
This is now a you problem.
11 por un punto.
What a game.
An 8.
Oh, it's an 8?
Come on, man.
Let me double check that. One sec.
Sorry, I thought it was 11-9. Second. It is 85 to 95 currently. 95. 11-9. Yes, 11-9.
11-9, yeah.
Vais a matar un día. Me vais a matar un
Yeah, 11-9 confirmed.
Yeah, you got to get to 11-point diff. To get to the
11
next-
point diff, yeah. So you need to be more than 5 on the differentiating. So 11-9 locked in. Well done to the GSC player, fucking holding. Well done to the Grey Knights player for beating back. You guys both did spectacularly. Thank you so much for coming on stream. The whole world was impressed with you boys.
That was a great
It's
game.
so great for your
Thank you,
spectations.
guys.
Feel free to take these boys off.
Yeah, you can just
Park
throw them over
there.
here on the
Chuck them
pile.
over here, we'll sort them out.
Yeah, awesome.
Again, I'll have a play stream. That's good fun.
You what, sorry?
If you have Scotland again, I'll have a play stream. Sounds good fun.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Congratulations to Spain. Very nicely done. Congratulations. Huge win.
I think we have a new GSC player in the room.
But yeah, man.
Guy is a weapon. What did you predict? What did you predict?
Well, think about it for a second. Can you tell us?
0, yeah? 0.
Okay.
That's what I thought. Good man. Well done. Good, well done. He predicted a donut.
Wow.
And not only did his team back
What
him,
a fucking hero.
not only did his
dude.
team back him,
That's crazy.
I thought it was better than he thought. And that guy, looking down the barrel of a donut, stepped up to do that on stream.
Chad,
Oh,
you go
yes.
into a match telling your team you're going to get a 0 against one of the best players in the world.
Yep.
I don't care if you're on Spain, you're one of the best players in the world.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Just there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Okay. They're a top tier team full of top tier players, and you put up a 9 instead of a 0.
Yeah.
That is a heroic effort.
That is
From
better
Scott.
than 2 other possible wins, theoretically.
Amazing. Amazing
absolutely
stuff
awesome.
there. I mean, they're still
That's
going to
18 dude,
still going to lose. But
That's technically 18 points you took off
yeah.
Spain.
Yeah. So Spain had 20 apples, chat, coming into this round. And Scott took away
18 of them.
18 of those apples. But somehow only ended up with 9. I don't know how that works exactly. But
Shut up.
But that's
great. we are just awaiting one more game to go through. It doesn't matter which one.
I mean, it's already
already
done.
done.
Is he
It's
getting
already
at
done.
least 10
That-
points here?
Exactly right. He cannot get less than 10 points. It is finished. Spain will carry the day.
Spain wins the round.
Yeah.
Man, what a round. What a round, though.
Well done.
Great
Look,
job.
Just the level
by
of top
both
tier
teams, though.
bullshit that happened that game was spectacular.
Oh, yeah.
I'm happy to see it.
Yeah, super crazy game. The Shanktus, I will never forget.
Dude, remember the shank. Remember, dude. Do you know how many points in diff that put up, that guy?
Now, chat, I know some of you guys right now are watching this like, man, I want to start a GSE army. Okay, do yourself a favor. add it to your cart first.
Yes.
See how much it all costs. Then add 12 months for painting. And if you're still down to clown, probably
Go
do
nuts.
something else anyway. Great stuff, though. What did the Shanktus do? He came in and killed 5 Grey Knight Terminators all by himself in one round of combat.
Instantly. Rapid ingress, walked up, shanked 5 dudes in the neck.
Yep. It was pretty sick. Chat, we have reached the end of the second day of the teams. What a day. What a glorious day. Thanks for hanging out with us. Big thanks for all the support. The crazy hype train today was amazing. We have 2 more days of teams coming up, and the intensity only goes up from here, chat.
Dude.
How did USA lose this round, by the way?
No, the score's still not coming in yet. I would like to tell you guys, we have the War Masters. That is the appetizer.
Yeah.
Maybe, and then, they have an amuse-bouche. Yeah, an amuse-bouche before the main. To revitalize your palate.
Amuse what now?
Amuse-bouche.
Amuse-bouche.
Yeah. Yeah, to invigorate the senses.
Okay.
That is what the pod stage. We get acclimatized back to the ridiculously awesomeness that is the WTC in full flight. Tomorrow,
you give the guy one Louis Vuitton knockoff shirt, and he starts using words like amuse-bouche on the stream.
Yeah. That's it.
Don't get too big for your britches, Mr.
Tomorrow, the main meal comes out of the oven. It gets placed before us, and ridiculousness ensues. Where will you be tomorrow? Ask yourself this.
Your ass better be here.
If it's not here, you better be why. Unless you're in jail.
Yeah,
and if you're in jail, break out.
Friendly
From
PSA, chat, okay?
Truckosaurus on Simpsons.
Thank you. That was great. But remember, chat, it's not – this is really important for you guys, especially in the U.S., okay? The games don't just, ramp up from here.
No.
The first game
Straight
tomorrow
to
is
the
going
top.
to be the most hype game of the whole fucking weekend.
Yeah.
Because that's just the way it works.
Man,
One plays 2 tomorrow.
At the tournament tomorrow, drop out. You can be watching this and anyway, no.
One plays 2 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning, 1 plays 2. And then, I mean, of course, there's going to be other hype games, but that's going to be fucking nuts. So hope you guys are here for that.
Anyway,
have a great night, everyone.
We love yous.
Love you guys. Thanks for making it possible.
Thank you for the incredible hype train. Holy crap.
We'll see you. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.